heart is completely broken or like separate, split.
Right, it's torn down the middle.
For this one, yeah, because I've always been a NAVI fan, one of the few ones, and I'm like, I want you to be good and to do good. But on the other hand, I see a foot that is showing the face that they showed last year that works so well with the double duelist. If NAVI are to win here again today, it's such a statement.
It really is. See, I thought you were going to say it's torn down the middle because you're liking what Kolosh is bringing, but knowing that he's kind of just that temporary and you're waiting for exit, I thought that's the one that you meant.
Sometimes he was a little bit too in the face. I think like he was taking a little bit more risks, but honestly, I like that better than someone who's scared of going on stage because the experience doesn't get any easier.
No, it definitely doesn't, but hopefully there's a bit more experience, something, some synergy maybe coming out for NAVI there. But I do know that I got to talk to Felu and we get to hear exactly his thoughts on that. I feel like I'd be in trouble if I didn't ask you, Felu, about the chamber, how it's gone from being a duelist in kickoff to now popping off and having a good showing on chamber.
I mean, it feels nice. I mean, especially that like last time when we were talking, like I said, that operator is my strength, and like, I mean, I'm not gonna spoil anything, but I think people can expect what we're gonna pull out, especially that like I really like the agent and I showed good like performance. Hope today is gonna be the same, but today is like more like personal game because we play against Sociable, my ex-teammate from NAVI. Hey. So, you know, like, I don't want to wish him nothing, but I hope it's gonna be a good game.
Wow. As long as, you know, it goes to a map 3, you put out the best that you possibly can, I can definitely agree with that one. The difference
Send
is,
crew G2 MIBR,
you were still talking up your stand-in there with Kolosha, but
day,
you guys
bro.
were hoping to have exit here. He's not here again, so what are your expectations for today, despite, you know, outside of just a good matchup?
I mean, me personally, I don't have any expectations. It's just gonna be like previous week. We're just gonna go execute the game plan that we have and have fun.
Morning, guys.
Yeah, exit still has
what up, Zasco?
Which is unfortunate, but like
Terry?
I believe
what up, Narukami?
that he can
what up, Despheres?
Good performance today.
Are you taking Sliggy refugees? We were homeless for the weekend.
Support, like,
oh, of course.
To be not harsh on himself.
More than welcome, for sure.
For him, so like, yeah, like we're gonna just see how he can perform today and like just give him.
More than welcome.
Have you guys been
streaming both Emea and NA?
Or with the exit, because you're in that weird interim at the moment where he's not here.
We are playing with Kolosha for like 3 days now.
Okay.
So like he knows certain stuff we are executing on map. So I think he's gonna perform good today. I believe.
Maybe even better than last week, and last week was already good. But Felu, thank you so much for joining me. We're gonna head back to the desk.
And something that excited me with Felu last week was him being on that chamber and playing with the operator. I think him jumping over to this role after being on Duelist and Kickoff has really settled all of the roles within NAVI. And I love that he's supporting the fact that Kolosha is obviously having to sub in at the moment and have that, you know, tier 1 experience whilst he has it on the stage.
It's completely cursed. It's always been cursed. Like being a
Salutations,
duelist in NAVI is it's never easy.
Morning,
never
everyone.
Easy trip. Apparently not even here to
good afternoon or good evening.
I think he also agrees
or whatever time it is for you guys.
The direction that NAVI is
Who do we got for
taking,
today, Tony? We got a lot of fucking matches, I'll tell you that.
Operator player, this is where I shine the most. And giving that responsibility to somebody else seems easier for Felix. So for him to actually achieve his
Who do we have
best
today?
performance, Chamber is a very good pick.
I'm actually not sure for this first matchup, bro. I feel like this first matchup will be pretty close.
Like Big Brother as well.
But you'd probably have to give the edge to
Food.
Food.
Oh, I'm trying to integrate him as much as possible. I'm so proud
right?
of him. It's
Surely.
Just like constantly
Navi's still playing with a
I'm
sub.
expecting better somehow.
Not even the full roster.
I am too.
We all are.
Yeah, 3 days of practice. You know how much that is? That is at least 12 scrims.
Then
That's a lot.
I'll give next match to Gentlemates.
Last time, but let's see exactly if they're able
Send
to
versus
transfer
crew.
that skill into their skirmish, and who comes out on top.
G2 versus MIBR. Fucking hell, today's an insane day, bro. Okay, so I'm probably saying Foot, Gentlemate, Crew,
left click, brother. Left
G2.
Nice one. Oh, bro, I'm losing.
Yo, that is crazy. 1_Noel, 2_Sven. You guys just typed at the same time. That's crazy. Excited for Crew's debut? 100%. Me too. There's so many hype matches today, man. They're actually knifing it out, bro. What the hell?
I'm sitting, brother. What should I do? GG's, bro.
Thank you.
GG's, brother.
See ya. Good luck.
Well, we got Zeus himself, the winner. How easy was it when you saw the angel was going in there?
Yeah, when I see the angel, I thought that it's gonna be easy, you know.
What up,
When you,
Sinak?
face against a legend like him, you know it's gonna be easy. I'm so angel.
No, you're allowed to be mean. Was there any prep going in, or you're just like, I'm gonna just use?
We
this
have
as a
Optic
warm-up?
versus Loud
Yeah,
today.
yeah,
Les versus
I was
Victor.
thinking to just play skirmish something.
That's actually funny, Shrike.
Warm up some a little bit, but when I see the angel, so I said no need.
Wait, are you the same Shrike, but you changed names?
Continue that on in this series.
Sliggy sent me here? Oh, wow. Actually. Welcome, guys. Changing my actual IGN. W, bro. W Sliggy. What up? What up, Doji? How's it going, bro? Are Riot Games songs copyrighted? Is this considered a Riot Game song to you? If so, yes. I think it's not technically a Riot Game song, but... Well, actually, no, I guess it is technically a Riot Game song. I don't know. I don't know how to classify it. But yeah, this one does get copyright struck on YouTube. Morning Zix, congrats on the 10K. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Fight. Strap in, guys. Today's gonna be a long day, man. Today's gonna be a very long day. But it's gonna be a good day.
I said a little bit jokingly that they were big brother, little brother vibes, but apparently they took that personally, and they're like, yeah.
Did I say night or did I say
Another
fight?
level there. They're having a lot of fun
Either way,
with
it's
the
funny.
NAVI,
Oh my god,
I
the
did
world
not
has
think we
healed.
were gonna see this.
The world has healed.
Predictions for America's games? Bro, I'm gonna be honest. I'm so excited to see the America's games. I think these EMEA games are like,
Yeah, you know what? I think
okay.
they're quite frankly going to be
Fracture.
the series
Let's
of the
fucking
day.
go, bro. Let's fucking go, bro.
Someone has finally picked
If you guys
Fracture
don't,
as a first map. We
if you guys are here for the first time,
first one in EMEA, which is really
I'm a
exciting to
Fracture
think about. I think
enthusiast.
as well what's interesting is Navi
Love
decided
Fracture,
to
bro.
look into this because the Pearl has been banned there. Obviously, both teams lost it last week, so yeah, I think that's really interesting for me. Bind as well, another map that both teams were able to play.
What up,
last
FPS
week.
mod?
They love that map. Do you know the funniest thing? We're
Hooray.
showing you the
What up,
keys to
Nash?
victory for Foot. Cement your identity.
5 stream streak?
Do you know who didn't
Damn.
lose a single time? I believe in stage 2 when we had Fracture.
10 stream streak for Sven. Damn.
Like we had good teams in Fracture, and then there was Foot.
You guys
Of
are
course,
deady.
you know,
What up,
some good
Rauma?
players
How's it going,
here
bro?
and there, but it doesn't matter. I was scared because last week they insta-banned it, so my theory crafting.
Is
for
this the
today
first
was like,
Fracture
oh,
match in
okay, so
EMEA? Yeah.
Fracture again and whatnot and whatnot. And I had that possibility because
Okay, guys.
Navi had left it open. Me thinking maybe,
The
so
funny
yeah,
thing has
incredibly
already happened where
excited about this first map and what approaches
Twitch
the
forced a
teams are going
30-second
to
ad, and now I
take.
can't run a
Is it
3-minute
double
ad.
duelist? Are we
So,
finally going to be seeing some breach action.
what are you
Seeing them on
drinking?
the stage, sitting in
It's
their chairs
cold brew
there, and they're
coffee.
gonna have all of those questions running
Cold brew
through
coffee
their
in the
mind. I'm
morning.
sure there's a lot of that
Hey, Six, I
prep
want to
that
say
they
your
have to
shorts are
bring into
goated.
fruition.
Thank
I very
you,
quickly would like
Dan.
you guys to kind of re-explain at home why it's been
Grandmaster
so
Red.
long
Where is
since
Navi
we've had-
Artist?
it's taken literally until the
Or
end of week
Navi
2
Artist?
for us to see
Best
Fracture
chamber
in the
EMEA?
map pool, let alone actually being played.
I think it's one of those ones where we have to consider where Fracture was in the map pool, right? It's been
They still
gone
playing with
for
a stand-in?
long
Yes,
time.
they
The
are.
Last time we saw it in the pool, Teho had
Dan,
just
you
come
mentioned?
out. It was
Nah.
like it was used a lot. It was the Teho breach kind of compositions that we used on Fracture.
I shortened somebody's
name
name in the YouTube chat.
Waiting to see what's being played, whether that's in our region, other regions, like trying to get, you know, a little bit of a gist of how it's going to be played before they decide to pick it up.
I think it's a combination of multiple things. I agree. It's like you don't want to be the first one. There's so many strong teams that you would consider strong on Fracture in EMEA that if you are going to permaban a ban, it sounds like a good option. But on the other hand, we
So,
have
why isn't
so
Sliggy
many
streaming?
changes in the meta.
Sliggy's
that
busy
we still
with
don't know.
something?
It's easy
I know
for
you had a
somebody
wedding or
else to
something
be the
yesterday.
first one to pick it, and it's difficult to have
How have
that
you been
effect
feeling
of
about streaming so
thinking
far?
something outside of the box and it to work and absolutely smash
It's
the
been a lot of
game
fun,
throughout
honestly.
the rest of the stage.
Wedding still, I
But,
think.
As I'm saying, I'm really looking forward to see the approaches as we jump into the agents of that Crostali going on the breach. That is, by
Good morning,
the way,
Coach Joe.
the first breach
How's
that
it going,
we
bro?
see this entire stage. Double duelist for Foot.
Streaming has
And, Navi,
streaming has been
he
really
was not going
good.
to go back on the chamber. Come
It's been
on,
like
man.
pretty.
He's playing with us. I'm actually intrigued intrigued to see what
Pretty
Felu
effortless,
does here. I think
honestly.
that to pick up on the foot
Feels
points
very
there,
comfortable.
Double duelist is something that clearly they lean into when you look
I think
at
the only
roster
thing
of
has
Retake.
been
I
like
think as well,
since we
Costello's
did
playing the
APAC
bridge.
one
Let's
day
see
and then
how
we
it
went
actually
into
works. It's proven to be
EMEA,
great on
like
Fracture in the past, but obviously something that we've not really
Sliggy
seen
must be a
today.
master of
Felu
the
on
sleep
the
schedule
chamber.
for
There
sure.
you go. There we go. That's kind of what we wanted
To
to see
to
from this
be
NAVI
able to
roster. Seeing
maintain
on
this
the
kind of
chamber
thing.
across majority of their
'Cause I'll
maps
tell
is
you,
probably
my
gonna
my
be
sleep has definitely hit
Another
a
player, I know that we've talked about Sociable in the performance that he
hit
had
a
last week, but
hard
do
spot,
not
little rough
overlook
patch.
what Jet today did
Are you
last
promoting
week.
your
Yes,
streams in your
he had a
shorts?
slow start on the first
That
map, but for the
second
other two, he
Not
was
really,
phenomenal,
not
and
really, but the
especially
majority of
going
people
into
that
Fracture, if
are
you bring
here,
in a
I
Cypher,
believe,
can
are
only think of
from
Nats as a better option.
knowing me as a pro, but also
On a good
kind of
day.
the refresher from my
Yeah,
shorts.
put my money in it.
But yeah, if
ready
I-
for the screens.
Yeah,
The
I'm
weird
really
thing
intrigued
is
by
when you
Navi
try to
also with
promote
the double
Twitch
controller approach here, though, as
on
well. Like,
TikTok,
having a sentinel and two
it's a bit of an
controllers
issue.
isn't something that we see very often. I worry that
You
the
might get like
exclusivity
shadow
might
banned
limit
and this
them a
kind of
little
thing.
bit here with this
So I've been
competition.
trying to like
Well, we
not
get the joy
be
of
too crazy
Fracture,
about it.
but we also
Number
get
2,
the
thanks
joy
for the
of
gifted.
looking at two
To
cards,
Desfers,
Mitch and Tom.
W. W.
That's such a shame because then we don't get to hear our wonderful analyst desk again.
Okay,
For a while.
throwing
Back
up the
after this map
prediction.
as we jump on into Fracture. Tom, give me the vibe check on this series. Foot versus Navi. Who is your favorite company?
Okay,
Oh, you're just trying to push your narrative.
Talking about the
I saw
comps.
everything with your little sheet saying that they're going to make it all the way to Masters.
I saw a double duelist
I
breach.
would put them as a favorite here. I think especially with Kolosha still in the
I'm
roster,
still a
looking a
big
little
time
bit
believer
shaky, last
in
week around and not
Breach
getting
Teo on this
access
map.
to the server. I think that's going to be trouble.
Big time believer in
Especially when
Breach
you're up
Teo.
against such a fierce double duelist. I will say though, I'm very intrigued by the Breach pick.
And this
because
is an
for the
old
most part,
comp,
I've seen a
the
lot of
Navi
people
comp,
talking about this agent basically
playing
being
Omen.
dead.
But the
So
thing is,
the
the
fact that
Omen
it's
isn't
brought
as
down,
good
I
as it
like to
once
see that
was,
they can
man.
actually
I'm gonna end the
explore
prediction
back
in like
because
20 seconds,
especially
by the
on
way.
defensive
So make
side
sure
where
you
they
get
start, they're gonna
get the
need that
prediction in.
space taken, and they're gonna need to
The
put
old
some
theory with
position
this
in
comp
position.
I don't
on
think we're gonna be
defense, well, on attack was the
terrified
TP
of
across.
Force's performance
On
last week.
defense,
Got
it
the
was to use a
stage, the
one-way
nerves,
smoke here.
everything like
The fact
that
that
we talked
Omen
about.
can't do this
The
anymore
experience gained,
makes it a
hopefully
lot
now we can see
weaker.
better debut because
A
there's
lot weaker.
certainly a lot of talk of him being
But it is
someone who was
Navi,
just
quite
like there's a lot
literally
of talk
Navi, who is
of Foot being the
Ainge was
you know, the one. That's
FPX,
what I've
creator of
saw
it.
on the show yesterday.
It's probably why they're leaning into this style of comp.
Well, I saw the graphic they made, so they must have thought it was worth putting some time into for good reason. I'm just going to trust our team. Now
Sand split here.
moving towards the A site, and there is a stun primed and ready, but Cristali doesn't hit it. Yedije, though, from the side, able to shut down Kolosha. Navi,
This is the
number
problem
13,
when you
Zeus
play
will not last long in that corner, and they
Omen
know
on this
that
map.
Cristali's isolated.
Also,
Side.
Viper is
Guy
not,
out is
I
great
think
from
Viper is
Felix.
not
He's
good.
ahead of the pack all
I'm gonna
alone,
end
and
submissions now.
Guy's isolated, but with the damage done.
It's a comp they
still
won
feels like
Copenhagen
a
with. But it was
surefire
Raze instead of
win for
Neon, yeah.
Navi, 33 and 9
This is
HP
the
left.
problem I have with Neon, or with Omen though. It's like you're always losing one smoke worth of value, but I guess in this case they're trying to solve that by using the Viper.
It was the wrong call.
The Viper Orb.
Zombie waiting patiently to catch out Cristali, and now Brooksick get there in the end. It's always difficult to hit that high pace Neon, but with a pistol under their belt,
Man, Ruxic and Hero were
first round
so insane the
in
last time we
bag.
saw them play.
And another talking point as well, that this was a map that maybe I don't know if Foot necessarily expected.
There was some funny
When we were talking
clutches
about
that day though, I
last
won't
week,
lie.
their first ban was the Fracture.
There were some really funny
Opted in
clutches
this
that day.
series to move away from
Is
Prime
Solo
Power.
Breach sufficient for
And
info
so they let it
cycling?
through, maybe expecting them to be ready
I
to pick it,
personally,
but you've had
I'm a
those
big
issues where
believer
you have
in,
roster changes where you have a
I have like
Sammy.
kind of
This
one
is
comp in mind,
obviously
to
one
be
of the
honest.
newest
Neon
bats
Breach
coming back into the
Teo,
pool, so
and then
maybe
you
don't
can do
expect
whatever
them to be ready.
Sentinel kind of fits your
Evidently,
player identity, and then
Navi feel
Brimstone.
ready.
I think it is
Still ready.
kind of a
Ready
solved
for the test.
map
It
in
is
that
to come.
sense.
A 1-0
The refight
start,
power
so
with that
no
kind of
problem
comp is
help
just
on the
so
journey.
broken.
But both of these teams coming into
Info's
this
great,
one
refight
0,
power is
a
great.
win under
I
the
think
belt
Chamber
early on
is
for Foot.
the best
And a lot
in
of people
slot
questioning
Sentinel if
the
you have a
level
really good
of
Chamber
gentlemen,
player,
so it's
but
hard to
just
know
preference.
exactly what that means. And I think you can say the same
And
for
Heretics.
for Heretics that Navi face.
Preference and
Although
identity.
both have a flawless record so far. That will change for one here today, and the chances of at least pushing to playoffs will follow them, or follow the victor, I suppose. Wrap around to A after early B pressure and finding the pick.
I like it.
Navi will have an easy time taking this, as you can already see.
I like it
Sociable,
from
well,
Navi.
He's going to walk forward, but that is into his death, just hoping that there was no one in main or that he could win the fight. But Felu's quick on the trigger, and that's
Some
another
of
thing
the
that's very
specific like
nice to see
details about
for
Fracture.
Navi. Felu, I think,
Things I want to look for.
This
This is obviously anti-eco. Should be an easy conversion here. We want to look for inserts underpass. Inserts underpass give you the info of this rotate. Whoever's going in and out of spawn into B or away from B. It's very, very important for the macro of the game. And then the other thing is, because Chamber is so strong on the map, in my opinion, because Chamber can swing A main every round. And there's no other character that can really just stand in the open air. You can't just stand in the open at A and be able to escape. Usually you'll see the duelist in a 3-man setup or a 2-man setup do something like this and then play to trap A man. And that's how they'll try to hold A. But Chamber is unique that Chamber can just stand in the open and actually hold the A line. That's why I like Chamber a lot, man. It's so strong. Chamber is so quick to figure out the entire setup of the map. So in this round, Chamber swings A main, sees nobody, and is able to basically get all of the info in the round that, you know, he's going to be able to contact A. Because you can really only play A fight or weak A. So you'll see in this round, they're playing for the A fight. So if Chamber is to peek aggro, which it doesn't look like he is, he would be able to get this info. We're seeing another arcade control. Arcade control is super, super impactful on the map. Off angle versus the contact is money, bro. Well done.
That's a beautiful start for NAVI in a round where
very well done.
Have a full buy. I mean, it's rifles across the board, still with credits to back them
and
up.
that's like one of the aspects of why Teo could have changed this situation, right? If you really want to search, you can drone through instead. React to the arcade default with the protocol to push through. Just bait the drone hard against the Chamber. Now you're playing, you know, double duelist breach against Chamber. It's not really that doable, man. You're just gonna have to contact and get picked. That's just how it's gonna play out.
Already connects onto a couple of those players under pressure. Sound dissipating, but it's Retake to find that first pick of the battle and
wow.
Goes in for a little bit more. Cristali playing that breach like a duelist. Retake holding that up top.
Fair play, man. Oh. Fucking hell.
This Cypher is holding the line. And now leaves Felu. He was the one to get the first kill of the round, but ever since then, it's been all foot. I think he's going to get stamped out.
Nice try.
Oh, a really nice response. A man down early, and it looked like NAVI.
Man down, everybody just stood in the open and felt like they just got kills. This kill was pretty impactful for sure, Cristali. That is not an easy kill.
Standing his ground and making them pay for that control.
I feel like that one-way is not even a one-way for the tower player. Do you prefer breach or fade any on this map? Definitely breach. I think there's just like, there's one single map in the pool where breach is really, really high impact, and it's this map for sure. See, this is the info I was talking about. Breach spotted A, peek from Chamber, gets 3 people info insta. They can speed up off of this arcade. They have all of the info in the round that they need. They also have an insert here.
One of the things he spoke about with sort of that culture change was just giving some
pretty
of these
nice.
Players more freedom, like giving players like Retake
Clerk the go to what?
to show a bit of flair. Like,
also, breach is overrated on this map. I actually disagree. I think that we haven't seen the true power of breach from any team that's played Fractured yet. We've seen so little refights.
One of those players that
kind of sad to see, low key.
At his peak, definitely looked like one of the best in Emea. Definitely one of the best Sentinels without question. The problem though is that North
Seen
side
so little refights on defense that give breach extra value. Breach's ult is obviously very impactful on the map as well.
Sees that control early, then they send one of their 3 players on A towards the B site, the other 2 to push through Dish, go all the way around through the north.
It's just the breach has to have like,
and then find that
the breach has to be a good player, man. Has to be super on top of it.
Instead, they've left the A site wide open for NAVI to take it. A plant will be found on the back of it. No ulti's close on that attack side. But look who is close. Felu already making his way up towards the rafters. Still a trap covering that south side push up as well.
Oh, he's full exposed to drop.
So
He's gonna
much
die
to
for
work
free.
with here, but they don't have Felu anymore.
Yeah, he's caught from the back. That was the bigger issue. Didn't realize a player had already taken large amounts of
Oh,
control.
fuck.
Rooksik
He missed
does
the
well on
second
side,
satchel.
though. Fantastic
Uh-oh.
performance last week with the trade out from Sociable.
Spam his
Leads
money.
things even for now, but Yedajay tag desperately low. Rooksik still holding within that site, looking to try and almost take over the scenario, but again, those trades are coming. The post plant, however, is ticking further and further away, and the swing out will deny any form of defusal.
Well done, man.
I don't even know if Sociable's
Well
going to
done.
survive. He has to run for the hills, and he's not going to make it out.
Refights with breach feels so bad though, unless you were saving your 60-second stun. If you, Darkest, if you're looking for a good Fracture refight team, go watch the old EDG VODs and when they were really dominant on Fracture. You'll see what I mean. Even though it's like that was old breach, like the value is still there.
Just to spam through the smoke.
Something else, and credit where I want to give it as well in that last series, was that his calls have always been very, very good from what we've seen so far. This was a full south side push. Like
EDG's like 4-1 setups that they would run with refight setups was insane. We did it as well. We had the same style.
That's why Foot are trying to pincer. They're going to catch someone.
But that's it, right?
Rooksik actually full walked into the angle rather than like peeking it good.
If they even fill in the space in time, if they react correctly.
If Rooksik peeked that angle like good, wouldn't he just insta-kill?
The reaction was
Just
good.
insta-kill Neon.
Go, nice stuff by Zeus.
Wow.
Doubling up the advantage found by Sop early. There's not really a way for Navi to pounce back onto that. Sending it towards B, where you can see Kalosh is going to hold the line. Wrapping around, will be hero, but even Felu coming to meet him. They'll push this as a 3-man. They do have an advantage in the fight against Yedajay, but he is just peeking it with the classic.
Kind of an undervalued jiggle, honestly.
And the bookie comes out of close.
Right there. Still some supportive.
That jiggle's actually nice. You literally can't be spammed.
Okay,
Fair.
I thought he was dead to rights after the first shot.
And they're actually probably going to convert this.
They don't even realize. They didn't realize
Nice
it's
stun.
a disappearing act.
That's the other thing too.
He's taken the spike with
Breach
him.
has so much util to flush out sight.
Might help them a
That's why I
little bit on the
tend to
cross,
not
but
really
there's
like
still a fight
the
they have to deal with. They
style of
need
comp
to get
from
past
Navi.
Sop. A one-to-one trade.
I think that people underrate how important
knows that
plant denial is and how
he can just play the
important
time here.
post plant is on this map.
Over to strike to make it even tougher. A clearance attempted, but just running away. They are playing that clock perfectly, and now they can just send one into their doom. Hero on 1 HP, but nobody's going to give him the fight.
Well done.
Yeah. Planted in the end, a few extra credits, but that's going to be needed with
What
the
up, Void?
reinvestment. Sociable winning that fight.
Where would you put chamber TP for A main?
Right back into contention.
You're saying for attack, correct?
They come into this
For attack or defense? If you're saying attack,
making it work on site for Yedajay, getting
I'll
the
show you.
second bite of the cherry. I do like what Navi are doing here, though. You can see in so many of the fights.
For chamber attack, you'd want to put your TP.
But they're making sure that at worst, they
This
get
is
straight out of all
acceptable.
those fights, and winning a few got them back into
But
the
what we'd
round.
like to do is we would like to put it like a bit deeper here so that if the player did the box play, they didn't have visual of the TP back here.
You can see the flash through Dish
Also,
already.
this angle here is just exposed.
Navi on a low buy.
So you'd have to
Look
offset your
like they would
TP a
play
bit.
more aggressive, and I think they want the defense to
This TP is acceptable too.
react. They want them to
but
push.
it's
I've
obviously
seen the Dish push or expected
more
it before
exposed.
based on the info they have of the last few rounds. But Sop will not
But you can
fall for the bait
see,
this time. He's just waiting.
the value of chamber is so understated.
They can get into a post plant.
He's just peeking A main pretty much every round, and it's so important for the macro.
Opportunity to do. A lot will now be on Zeus, and he's
You get
getting
so much
aggressive.
info.
This is so risky.
And you can bait out the trap.
He had an escape route back out, but they almost need to try and deny them here. They know exactly where Crystalli is. Having to walk into that poison cloud has left him even lower. At least they've taken out Hero. That might give them a small opportunity, but with the tour de force online.
That is the one
instead,
thing that's awkward about Omen, man. I don't think Omen's good enough anymore, bro. Omen not being able to one-way, I think it's just not good enough.
Send Sociable out of this round. Yedajay
How
now
many of these rounds
must
would
come
just
down
look
damage.
flat out better with the
Surely not getting
Brimstone?
back in here against the tour de force, against the positions
Multiple
we
rounds
know.
now, we've,
And the start of
you
this
know,
round,
not had smokes for
gorgeous from
key
Korg as well.
positions.
We'll hopefully
They just
see
died
the
from
replay,
the
but,
smoke
like,
spot.
He's
What up, Zodro?
jumping out wide, baiting for his teammates, and it's almost like a tag team. You know, he survives that, they trade out, and then he goes, okay, yeah, your turn, Sop. You run in at first, and I'll trade you. And we just keep cascading like that, but it works out.
Women can't one way anymore? Since when? Since a very long time. The one way's like on the well, I mean, you can still throw it on top of boxes, but you can't throw it like inside of a wall. And then yeah, because people used to throw one way here in Emea, and then they would just blind off the person's contact. That was the approach before.
But the problem here was that there was no attempt.
So Omen had a lot of value because, you know, you could do the cross CPs at B, start of round, alongside with Omen one way on walls.
But then you look back to the other side of things, and you go, okay, Zeus getting aggressive, pushing versus the entirety of the squad. It's such a massive gamble when you have a rifle and they really haven't had too much into the round. At that point,
now he is running a Lotus comp now. Yeah. What would be your ideal comp on this map? Neon, Breach Tail, Chamber, Brimstone.
That definitely needs to be looked at from foot, because that should have been one of the easier rounds they've had versus the weaker weapons, and instead they've just kind of funded NAVI for the next couple.
Coach, you walk today? Nah. When I have EMEA, I don't get a walk in the morning. I'm not gonna lie. Like, kind of roll out of bed and just turn on the stream. It's a little too early, bro. 7:50 a.m. Wake up.
But as much as that situation, I've seen Sop hit those shots before.
The problem is my sleep schedule's been doomed since APAC.
This sort of environment.
That one day we stayed up till 6 a.m.
It's been really nice watching this team under the leadership of Chloric, where genuinely, even in that first series, it felt like the calls
eco on the side of food
than anything I saw from kickoff. And to that quickly with a stand-in, pull that off, credit to them all. And I think even Kolosh in that last round, he's 0-5 right now, but he led to that opening duel. Or the second one, sorry, towards the dish when he swung out to get traded by Chloric. He's not afraid to play his role, and I like to see that.
I think we're seeing that from a couple of their players. I think, as you said, Kolosh, Chloric, I think they're willing to be
Viper Orb is so late on this strat. We haven't really talked about the Viper too much. But I'm going to be honest, Chad, I think that Viper is useless on this map. They actually thrifted them. Guys, they actually thrifted them. That's crazy. Hello, Sonia. How's it going? Hello, Manuel Wayne Raid. He was supposed to raid you, but he raided the wrong person. That's okay. W raid.
Maybe when the
W
rifles
raid.
come back out, we'll see the tighter play come back, because that retake was gorgeous, and this is the almost inverse of what we saw in the round where they had the advantage, where they
good. How's it going? It's going pretty well. Okay, to talk about Viper a bit, I'm gonna be honest. I think this is not good enough to justify a Viper pick. We basically have like a glorified B smoke that we can pop multiple times in the round, but we're playing against Cypher. We're playing against Cypher anyway.
They're continuing the push.
Cypher's just gonna have the info toward B. Doesn't create that, you know, extra lane effect that Viper usually does in maps. So it's not really good enough.
Yeah, in these aggressive positions, spoke about it. The freedom that he's being given to be a little bit more of a superstar. And a team that, well, it looks like it's full of them at this stage. Maybe some good timing, though, for Ruxic. He's managed to thread the needle and find Crystalli, who was just sat there setting up a stun. That definitely makes this round at least a little bit more interesting, but he doesn't realize Sop is back towards mid.
This round, at this point, shouldn't be interesting at all. I don't think Felu even goes for it at this point. You can see that the credit's very low for the side of NAVI. And the spike is pretty well defended, you could say.
30 seconds left.
His choice just to carry this forward.
Probably a save. Probably a save.
25 to work with. I think that's best case.
Thanks for the follows and everything, guys.
Again, response
crazy.
Foot, strong, and I like the different level to it, because they
what up, Silver?
stood and waited for fights previously, and it very much didn't pay off. But we've seen that burst aggression pays off for them. We see it in the retake last round. And
we are going to see Fade ult, Viper ult. Man, I think as well, when you're playing Fracture, you do want to have like a heavy ult comp. That's another one of the reasons why I kind of lean into the comp that I like. Because like, look at the power of ults on this comp. Well, this just swaps sides. But Fade ult, Viper ult, like these are like kind of I want to call them almost like luxury ults.
They did well
You don't really ever feel like you won the round off of a Fade ult.
So I don't see why not.
You don't
I
really
think it's
feel like you
definitely more
won the round. Like,
choice of
Viper ult's
comfort
more of
being
like a
down
securing the
right.
round kind of ult.
The interesting thing will be though, I believe
Chamber
they
ult's an
were
op.
still playing the Wailer,
Omen
so
ult's an
it's
Omen
if they're
ult.
gonna be running that again, and if that
Neon ult maybe
was
you could
more
say
based off
pretty
extra
strong, but
rather
it's
than the
even that
usage
is kind of
stuff. We
situational.
still saw it in our matches earlier in the week. Aggression though from Sob. Again, this is only versus pistols. This feels incredibly risky, but he does have quite a few friends. This time it's far
If you
better
want to go,
supported
if
than
you
the
want to go
last
through this smoke A main,
three-man stack
you need
up
your chamber to go
rather
through
than
and then
a
TP out.
1+1+1.
Chamber should be going through that smoke. First timing.
Yeah, instead of taking
Catch the
battle
people as
phases,
they're
it pays off.
unexpecting of the timing
Numbers
peak.
to their advantage, the weaponry as
And
well.
then
It is
TP
always a
out
risk, I think, pushing
so
up
that you're
against an eco
fully
like that.
aware of the timings here.
Yeah, if there was
The
no
fact that
smoke
they
there,
allowed
little
people
Mac
to
who were
cross
looking at
all the
angles
way
against
to the
Sheriff,
opposite
but
side of the smoke made
taking the
this
fight like that,
actually impossible.
it could go wrong. But so could sitting back and waiting. As they are now, the smoke goes up and
And at that point, if you wanted to contact through, like, why not wait the smoke anyway, you know?
Looking to
There we go.
allow this plan to go down. Will be difficult.
That being
No,
said, it's an
keep in
eco,
mind,
so it's
see
not the end of the
smoke
world
should
for
be
them, but
prime for, oh, well, I assume for the
pretty
second half,
unnecessary
it's
risk.
already going to be put into play.
So they need to swing sooner or wait out the smoke,
For
pretty much, yeah.
Korg, who seems to be going under for the ult, popping through the
We would
first
do this a
wall,
lot when we had chamber.
find info on players up
Swing
above.
first timing A main, get the info. Is it weak A or is it a A fight?
You have to wait for
Oh, it's an
everything
A
to settle,
fight,
now
and then we would
just
add
down
util.
where- What do we do?
I feel like
Look where it's
that's
planted.
very consistent but common
Maybe that was it.
kind of
Trying to find
idea
out,
with
try and
chamber.
Get something out of it. I think this round was already over. Well, he doesn't even get
They
to
did the
hold
chamber
on
TP
to
though?
that.
Oh, I see.
It will be
Must have
a
missed it then.
fairly clean round for the side of Footbridge.
In that
So
case, they should
still
take an earlier
into
timing.
this defensive side.
If they knew it was an A fight.
I do like this better. I don't know if they'll necessarily do this into the buy rounds, especially when you have someone like Yedajay, who's a bit more of that anchor player.
What up, Frenya?
But I think that A site, especially with how much you can set up in post plants, I think it can be incredibly difficult to get back in on the
Is the
retake.
defense
Whereas on
default
B,
usually
there
just to
feels
fight
like
for
there's
A
a lot
main and
more,
play weak side
especially
senti
if
B?
you hold
Yes.
on to that
The
sort of
absolute
deeper
standard on this
control.
map is 2B,
There's a good opportunity to
usually
get back
the
in
Senti
on the
plus
retake.
Brimstone,
Well, a timeout has been
and then
called
3A,
by
which are
NAVI.
usually your fighters.
Find their
So
way
your
into
fighters
the
are
lead.
A.
That's 3 rounds in a row
And
now
your
for the
fighters are
defensive
usually
side,
going to
and
be like, you
starting to
know,
heat up when it comes to the
duelist
rifle rounds.
plus
Big
any
man
plus
on the
smoke,
server so far, although it has been a shared responsibility, but
or
some, especially
double
looking back
any.
at, last week, he has had some
So,
real highlights
in this
the race.
case,
Yeah, for sure. I think this leader, I've loved
you know,
the
we'll
leader
probably
so far,
see
but I think it
Neon
kinda shows that
fade
you
Omen
come in, you can hit
as the
ground
A
running,
fight
but
when we
as
swap
I
sides here.
Sayonara's right at the top of that board. Didn't have the best of games yesterday.
Inch 1 in
It
the
is
team
gonna be
equal
about
Omen
that
on Fracture
consistency and
again?
Soft, he
Yeah.
did well.
But it's so much worse than
But
that
the level of
time
expectation on him,
that they played
I
it.
will say in that game, it wasn't
Thanks, Errol.
always necessary. Just reminds me of Mel, I'll be honest with you.
The weakness
Saw
of
that-
Chamber
saw that side.
is
Pretty
definitely
damn
dealing
free
with the
round.
crunch.
We used to see that.
Because I don't know if you guys know,
It's
chat, but
I
you
think
cannot
could see
put your
Soft
TP on this
smash through
ramp.
those ACS
You
numbers
can't put your TP here
all
on
the
this
time.
ramp,
But in
so
that game, we
if
had
you
to
get
do
crunched,
right.
you kind
We
of
had to
just
do
die.
something there. It wasn't really
But now they
necessary
made it so you don't have to play
go
close to your trip, so you can just trip topside and kind of forget about it. Take the rope. When we were playing it in NA, the Chamber had to stay near the trip still, so it was kind of like an easy tell.
They've heard the same smoke go down. And last time this smoke came into play, there were players waiting on the other side. This time, this player's waiting on the other
Would
side.
love to see the protocol of Omen standing here. Yes, that's perfect, bro. Fade Prowler, blind money, bro. So money. Well done. Well done, Navi. Well done. Why should Brim play toward B? I can explain after.
Or he could be. As he steps into A alone, his teammates run
If
back,
Brim
filling
commits
in that
themselves
wide open
into
side.
tower
He'll
or
even
into
go
A
and join
main,
them.
it basically
5v2.
effectively means you
Such a
can't
nice
smoke the other
adaptation for
side.
NAVI, and it's just
So generally,
a
you'll see
simple
like
connection.
12 out
We've
of
seen this
12
before. Let's
canteen.
react properly this time.
You'll see
No,
literally
they
12 out of
went
12
by
rounds,
waiting
the
for that
Brimstone and
initial
Canteen.
fight, using the Prowler early. Because sometimes you get that control for free, and you'll put a deeper Prowler, get a little bit more information. Because of the fight that they had before, using it to make sure that
Nice pick.
there isn't anybody up close, and when there is,
Real 100
immediate
T assistant
flash
coach.
is sent through just to make it impossible for anybody to get out of there. And the only reaction
Frenya was
the
the 100 T assistant coach, yeah.
And hope that they didn't kill him. Either way,
Is the standard comp still good on this map? Yeah.
the pulse from Angel has worked
I think
out.
Neon Breach, Teo,
And they're even gonna close
Chamber,
out the
Brimstone.
Of course,
That's
for
my
them,
ideal
it's
comp,
not really
for
the end
sure.
of the world in terms of finances, but you don't necessarily want to be throwing guns into the wind.
I did also really enjoy the fact that they put the Prowler through. The paranoia being such an important piece.
This was pretty money, bro.
There, why are you throwing it?
Navi's had some really good moments. Yo, that second kill is crazy, by the way.
Didn't realize it was quite that clear.
What about Cypher versus Chamber? I think Cypher is good as well. I think there's a lot of value from all of the sentis on this map, to be honest. They just have different value.
That was a lucky second, but hey, I'll take it.
I think Cypher is the easiest to play.
I think did he shoot the blast back in the air?
Oh, did he? I didn't even catch that.
He's clearing everything out. Well, hello. Speaking of blast packs, hello, goodbye. It is Zeus.
Why did the smoke come so late, though?
I was about to say, he's not going to use that early. I guess it was a rush.
Smoke kind of came late. Felt kind of rushed a bit.
But when it wasn't, it was never going to use that. And instead, he's going to peek out.
That's
now,
a different decision.
That is bold.
I love that he showed restraint moments ago. I just
What about Vito?
really wish he kept up
I think
that
if the enemy
same
team was
pace
playing this
seconds
comp
later.
that Foot
That's
is
gonna
playing
be a
and you're playing
costly
Vito,
hit.
probably getting
I
like
mean,
zero
really, if you
value.
wanted to clear that they
The only
were so
value
bad,
you're
you'd
like
be thrown
guaranteed
out of
kind
the
of getting
ball,
is
most of the
around
time, but,
post
it's not an
plant.
option when Zeus gets absolutely
Post plant will always have
stumped at the
value
start of the round by the whole enemy
for
squad.
Vito. But like if you're playing against Breach and Breach is the meta and you know that you're playing against a Breach team,
He's just about
Vito's
to hop
not
on
really the
ball.
highest value agent.
Oh,
Such a classic, bro.
he's adjusted in time. Okay.
Such a
I thought
classic.
Ruksak was gonna take him down, but never mind.
My
That goal
KJ
was
on this map is
sent
nasty,
through. The retake
trust.
already underway.
KJ is nice on this map.
Gets in there and takes down Felu, but Kolosha, he's hitting home
Wow, bro.
runs and nothing but 6-5 for Navi. Two big
Winning the
rounds
round
from Kolosha
after
as well.
trying to do
Love see
Fade
that
Alt
play
Omen Alt.
because
I feel like this
Kolosha
Fade Alt
is
Omen
gonna
Alt
be
strat
a
is
big
like
part after
not
that
really
last
that
game.
real, to be
Yeah,
honest.
for sure. He's a youngster.
We had a protocol on
Most of
100
the
Thieves where
time,
we would
you
just
look at,
call
like, the 18-year-old
Look at this, this is
players that come
3v5.
into the league, and it's like, there's normally a few
Off, like,
different
very
scenarios.
early round.
One is that they've been picked up for a while.
Fade Alt Omen
Just
Alt
waiting
feels
until
very
they got used to the systems. They played hundreds of scrims.
fake
It's not
because you
like
just have a
they've
protocol on
been
your team,
picking
right?
up
Where
run
if
through
there's
the
a Fade Alt,
assistant
you just
system.
tell your teammates every time there's an Omen Alt,
He's been playing
so that they like kind of have it top of
further
mind.
down and has a whole lot still to learn. Thrown in at the deep end. He's now on the
This is
NAVI
such a
Academy
classic
as well,
trap setup as well.
officially. A bright future ahead, but right now the
This
last
is cool,
couple of
though.
rounds,
I
think
like
you
to
can
see
almost
it.
Put down to him.
Thank God for
I think
Angel
the
and
Brimstone
not
Alt should go a
scouting.
bit deeper, no?
Yes, I am sure that was how that went.
I saw the video.
See you
That's
later.
going
See
to
you
be a
later.
big
Well done.
pickup for
Absolute
Sociable.
break. There
Money.
you go. Who's talking smack about Breach
We
now?
had
He
this
gets
kind of
stunned up.
trap
He
for
never went.
A main as
Finds
well.
initial contact, a beautiful initial
Man, you have to be so careful
Hasn't found him.
going dish ever against Brim or Teo.
Blip on the radar.
The traps are insane.
Way back in.
This is like kind of what I was talking about, the
Now we
breach
look to
value.
Ruksak. We look to the off of Felu. He's given a chance. We know he'll hit it, and Ruksak
We haven't seen
already
too much
grabs
of this.
one. The numbers looking a bit safer for the
It's a nice
attackers, and
smoke,
they've
by the way.
isolated Cristali for
It's
a
the smoke that we were
moment.
talking
Zeus
about.
Close by, now steps through the smoke. Felu connects the second shot, but he's going to need a few
Oh.
more. The off doesn't land. And the spike down in a very unfortunate spot. I can't see the
30 seconds
range
left.
of that TP, but there, yeah, it's not going to reach from up top. He'd have to drop back down. They have a chance to catch him as he does, but he makes it to the site. He can swing out, get a free pick with that off, a free shot at least.
Good luck.
Then he'll have to TP.
Whoa! Yo! Yo, 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 yo.
On the A side, the Navi
That is
lead this
fucked.
half with the advantage.
No, 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 no.
I don't even know what to say. That is absolutely
That is
ridiculous.
fucked.
The way that this round started off with an utterly beautiful setup with
Bro,
the stun and
they
some of the
won this
craziest
round.
shots I've ever seen in my life. Wow,
Dodges
I'm
the
sure
stun,
you'll have a
quick
lot to say
scope,
about that one afterwards, but
flick
instead, we're gonna be
headshot.
hearing from Hero.
Felu, bro. Bro, if Felu's doing all that, and they still have Ruksak and Hero? Mm-mm. That is fucked. That is actually fucked.
I think my performance in kickoff.
That's
was
funny,
good, and,
Marzo.
I wanna
What's
be
up?
able to, like,
How's it going?
recreate that in
like the other seasons, and I think mainly I would say like it was because like I was trying to find my own like sort of like what works for me, I think, and like what I think is the best.
Yo,
I like slowly sort of
leave
like
it to
built
YouTube
that,
chat to call
I would
out the
say,
6-7
I
HP
think
on top
that's
of
mainly
that.
why I did,
That's
like,
crazy.
pretty good. One thing that fans will immediately see is like more energy to the roster and like more, just like more direction in a way. A successful stage 1, I would say, is just like qualifying for Masters London, and like I would say like doing good there as well, trying to get as far as we can. No, I don't really
I like food.
feel like that pressure, even though like there is like a good amount of pressure, I would say.
Honestly, I don't mind both
I
of these
think, like,
teams.
I've been able to handle it.
Both of these teams are pretty
well,
nice
and,
to
like,
watch.
So far, like it's been like going great, so I've not really felt it.
The next match, I'm kind of curious, like,
Well, certainly
kind of
having
curious
the
about what
pressure on in
Carmine
that first half,
Core
a
does.
Good, well-rounded performance from NAVI. We saw some nice adaptation.
Bro, when I saw
some
Carmine Core's
incredible
Haven
shots
comp,
as well, and that goes from top to bottom of the scoreboard as well. So
I thought they
NAVI,
mispicked their
things are looking good.
Pearl comp, bro, on the wrong
It's
map.
time to test out that defensive half. I think in a couple rounds there, Foot getting ahead of
That was a little too bad, I think.
Isolated in the defensive
Okay,
duel. And I
the
don't
side
expect
swapping
to
here.
see that now that they're on the attack. They can
Pretty
all
solid
have
half,
the same
considering
shot.
that the team that got 7 also won pistols. Pretty evenly matched.
Kolosha down, but
Pretty evenly
I'll be
matched.
honest, Felu's still alive, and I've been converted to the faith of Felu after that round. That reminded me there was a vintage Yumpy clip.
Okay, early
It
pick
was
on the
fairly
side of food.
similar, but I think that might even be better. Like with how
The loss of
more
info
a reaction
leads
we
them
had to
into
find
an
going the other
alien.
way.
Stepping out of the stun as well.
A
like he
gamble.
had
And this
a
is gonna be the right
millisecond to
call.
react
Yeah,
to
for
that
both.
shot onto Zeus.
It just
Incredible.
Yeah. We've had
Sociable
time, I'm
contacting.
Still not over it. Chloric though, refacing. The attackers have been spotted, but look at where the defensive side is. They are all on this A side of the map, and with 2 still sat outside of B.
Food going back.
Anything. I think Foot are starting to realize that they might be walking into a trap if they head that way.
How likely is it that when this person takes this duel
The plan was always to
and they didn't hit,
crunch on one of these
that they
sites.
continue to go A anyway?
But I do like the idea that you found the pick on A. That's where the defense is going to.
Reclear is good, but it's on late timing. They're going to just be reacting late. Basically, could have saved the eye. Based on the smokes.
B site, NAVI blocked out by smokes. Still almost taking a pick.
We have only spawn space here as well with a late player.
It's about to fade, and he's got some
Not liking my chances of Navi. And I've jinxed him. Well done. Well done. Well done. Good shit, Navi. That is crazy timing.
And it will be NAVI with another big individual play. We just heard at the halftime.
Hero just peeks into sight, just kills everybody. All ones. Breaks the triple. Breaks the triple P. That is crazy. Okay.
Like, we're looking at the last couple of rounds they've won. That 1v2 into that.
I will say I'm not a big fan of the fights they decided to take, but
2 of the greatest clutches I've ever seen.
nice streamer. I got you guys. If you're Navi fans, I got you guys.
8-5. But definitely going to be feeling the pressure now. Sure, it's not their map choice, but as I said, walking into a bind that looked pretty decent.
I think the best chamber angles that I want to look out for, the sight angle here in B main, looking, didn't draw this line exactly perfectly, but looking at the B orb and this cross is an angle that's never utiled. Another one is top sight A. Looking into A main is another angle that's never utiled. 2 really, really insane passive op lines that almost always give you a kill.
Flash won't find anyone. Sure, it blinds players, but the smokes have made certain there's no follow-up on that. Foot take the site control, deep plant, and it's 4 main. They go right back in to fill that space with 4 players.
All right, how good is our retake protocol here? Deep smoke.
With the herd waiting right
Oh, blind is money, bro. Blind is money, but you're doing this with 3. Doing this with 3.
The backups arrive. Chloric and Hero are on the scene. The judge is here and dishing out death as Hero.
Yeah, dude, staying alive here is already enough.
To contain that space, the others move to the site, but time now ticking. The pressure now on in a retake of main control, perhaps with Crystalli on the wrap, but with Sup down, the time becomes an issue. That has not. Oh,
it's money.
Landed. It has landed, and Yedizhe's got 2. This is done. The time too far gone.
Do we need to flood? Do we need to flood on this retake with 3 on the eco round, anti-eco?
I
don't think so. Don't think so.
Because with the position he was in, he was all the way back towards spawn.
Fair play though. I think that what Fu did extremely well in this round is recognizing that the sand retake was going to come and immediately taking the deep A main space back. That's a really important decision in terms of their positioning that won them this round. High key. As soon as they recognized the space that they had, if they're fully prepped for this, they need to have players that are deep A main to get a good crossfire going. Even though the blind got money, they're just not able to punish it. That's why you so commonly see this deeper smoke instead come out on the retake. Try to prevent that crossfire from happening.
Sent out with the relay bolt. And Kalasha running his way back to A. And for a second, they thought about crunching it. Thought about putting the pressure onto Foot, but instead they will wait back. The rifle in the hands of Kalasha, their main hope. And a high-low setup in play with Cloric very close by, ready to swing. But the patience on display, and I like this approach from Foot. There's no need to hurry and rush into the pistols. They are going for the split, and they're going in slowly. Kalasha
Off angle finds contact.
But he'll be caught.
Traded.
Awkward situation. Rifle goes to Felu.
That might not be the worst hands for it to go into with what we've seen already. Molotov used to buy additional space. And
well done.
Just working as
morning, Josh.
Defensive parameter to make sure that Sociable's not in any danger. And the weapons from this point are almost like died to the spike weapons. I think it's only.
So is Vic playing today for Sen? Yes.
Too aggressive on
Victor Wong.
Unfortunately for
playing for
Boris,
Sentinels.
Have to break a trip, so they are going to notice here. it's a little bit irritating. And actually, Sup's like, I smell blood in the water. They're going to hunt him, and if he tries to get to the spike, he's going to walk into another trip. Just on the corner. Actually, NJ died, so that helped him out a little bit, but it didn't matter. He's still given the orb over.
Fade Omen.
Brooksix managed to upgrade to a judge, but of course.
All right, we are going to see the first gun round here. Felu budgeted for op.
Through next to nothing. 8-7. It's been a tight game so far. And like I said, coming into today, I really didn't know what to expect. I do think that looking back at last week,
see their standard setup.
The fact that Heretics made an immediate change.
Trip goes B main, which is interesting. The problem that we had before when we played Chamber on this map, if a team inserts underpass, they would hear where the trip is, and they can kind of deduce where the Chamber is, right? You hear trip on B main, that usually means that Chamber's arcade. Where this is different now is that Chamber can play anywhere with any trip. So I would like to see more dish trips start around and then go into your setup, because it helps the A fight so much. Man, Yedizhe multi again. Man, these A retakes from Sand have not been money for them.
Again, it's just
what an insane multi.
Now, their rotation through the middle of the map, it's one thing I really like about Fracture, is
cross map here. So Neon's still A though.
There's already so much utility,
and they're fully committing. Do they slow down though before trying to force a plant?
Doesn't have any smokes remaining, so actually this angle is going to be left open.
Spam is money. Bro, this plant is so greedy, man. This plant is so greedy.
Because of that, the spike's now dropped. Sop on the reflag, but they're watching for it smart from Hero. He's having a sublime game, and they are managing to turn this tide. Originally baited.
Plant is so greedy.
But now, looking rejuvenated, just leaving Sociable with 3.
Well, he has been allowed to grab the spike, and he even looks for a fight, knowing the numbers are against him, and he had to turn the tables into his favor. It's not possible. Another lights out round from Hero. And even
you did make a short saying, do not let them plant. Yeah, do not allow this plant is a fact.
Spikes down. No
Part of the reason why I like Breach, why I like Brim, why I like Teo.
And ends up cleaning up that kill.
Navi does
I think
have
also just
basically no way to deny plants.
that control. And if you don't have smokes,
They just have to like
you either need to
literally be
watching that
holding
to
them,
make sure that your
peeking
teammates
them.
are gonna get spammed out, or you need to find a
They have
safe
no
spot.
damaging
The option
util
they
on
went
this
for there,
comp.
which is just, let's just
I guess they have
gamble.
Viper Molly, but that's about it.
Such a huge
So
risk
like,
and
for
one of the
example,
only
if somebody
ways I
just
think Navi get
plants
back into the round.
at slant,
And I
you
think a
just
lot of that
get to
comes from
plant
Sob
off.
just sitting inside A main, waiting for his cue
In
to
this
go,
case,
waiting
there's
for
only
the
one
rotation
smoke,
to
so he
start
doesn't
now.
want to take as much
Long
risk in
ago.
crossing canteen, perhaps.
So
But
they're like, okay, let's get the plant down so that last guy rotates, so Sob can kill him.
there's
They
no
either
real
rotate through Sob or
counter
have
to
that
planting
early
there.
flank.
Whereas if you plant here against the
Instead,
Breach Teo comp, you're
perfect reaction
just
from Navi
dying.
with the
You are
spam, with
actually
the
just
shot
dying.
connected and with the read on the flank play, that was long awaited. 9-7.
Well, I think we saw a moment ago, what was it, 17 aces have been stolen, so I'm guessing that it's the amount of 4Ks Hero has had. He just got another one, so I think we're up to 18. We might have to keep the counter at this point with the way he's playing. 20 and 11, and still plenty of rounds to go.
But no easy round presented here. I mean, Sop's the real danger with the
I've never really
operator. You
liked
can see a
Viper on this
walk up here.
map.
Ruxic, first man to take contact.
Oh,
He's got his
timing.
smokes out. Luckily, the wall's covering him, and they didn't
I think the
cross it.
smoke
So
actually,
so too do
the smoke
players on
actually
foot. This
fished
whole B
Foot into
split,
being a
B
bit
crunch,
lazy.
it's gone. And now, those
They hear
players
this
that
smoke, they
belong
think
in
that they don't have
early
arcade
phase
control, and
surrender,
he pulls out
they're
cam
going back to
instantly.
clear it around, and,
30 seconds
you
left.
know, there's no
Wall
rolling
drops,
thunder with it
perfect
being
timing.
used in just the other round. There's no showstopper to get them in. They've got an op to play with as well. Do you want to throw that at a 3v5?
No.
Pretty
Not without a
insane
pick from
timing.
Other players, right?
Zeus has to just go and get a kill.
Yes.
Like that's it. It's like he doesn't really have anything worth saving. Oh, now
There
he
we go.
does. There's a
Got it right.
rifle
10
down on the
seconds
ground.
left.
So yeah, hold on to the weaponry. I'll also say as well, like the utility timing there from Navi was nice. Like making sure that Viper Scream is up while they're setting up.
What a
his smoke.
crazy way to
Then when
win
they know the
around.
screen's going down, they predict the timing.
Push
They go, okay,
arcade,
it's
sit there, do
possible
nothing
players
for a
have
long
woken up,
time, throw
let's
one
both
smoke,
be
kill
looking
2
in that
people.
direction, which they weren't doing
Round's
before.
over.
And then when it drops, they're both ready. Like that's just brilliant timing.
Oh,
Oh no, he actually saw him. He was for sure looking mini though.
And I don't
It's
know,
IGL.
from his crosshair, it looks like
And I'm pretty sure it doesn't minimap, by the way.
AJ's throwing a cam.
Pretty sure that wouldn't
Know what you
minimap
want in that scenario.
No,
because it's
I would
Viper,
assume he
Viper
didn't.
wall.
The map might have shown it. That's the only reason I'm
Maybe.
a little curious. When you see that much of a player, I think they might pop
So
up.
we can talk about this
But
Viper real
everybody's
quick.
focused on their little
The
tasks.
issue is,
Well,
right?
especially- yeah, that was
The issue is
probably
when you
full
play
full
Viper
rounds in the
on
round, so-
high impact Viper
Miscommunication or
maps,
just a misplay in general.
let's say
What's happened has
Haven
happened.
as the
We're
easy
not
example.
happy about it. As
The
you can
whole
see,
purpose
coaches
is you're
trying to
creating
they're
this
not talking
1
to
into
themselves,
2 lane
talking
effect,
about
right?
on Angel's right
Where
screen.
instead of, being able to
To another
basically like
timeout. This time,
maintain
it's Foot
this space
using
as
that
defenders,
final chance
you're
to touch base with the
constantly putting
players.
this wall up and
7
creating this
rounds.
effect of like,
Quite the climb back needed
the
on
enemy now has to
5-5-3.
deal with 2 lanes instead of
Well,
1.
Navi with
This
the
works the same way on
playing this
split,
map.
whereas they can go up
And I think
ramp and they
how
can go through A
dominant
main.
this map is,
There's no
is
option for that on
Navi's
Fracture.
pick with Bind Up next, as you said,
There's no
someone
option for
Navi
that on
have
Fracture.
with
So
on.
defensively, it could be okay,
It's been a while since we really saw
but
anything from
on
Foot. They
attack
found
is
that
usually where it
second round and
suffers.
this
And obviously,
half,
Hero's
they came in with
performance
pistols, looked
isn't
fantastic.
really based on the wall. In this case, we saw a bit of value here with the wall for the arcade push.
And it's looked very good for the defense.
Said sand. The problem is you basically have sentinel utility on the sand door.
Still that op on sub. And look where Navi are. Sitting in towards B main. They want to fight and they're going to get it.
Because the sand door does make audio every time. And the old defensive Viper wall
Looking for that argument.
was from A main.
There needs to be something
See how well I can draw this. Something like
in
this.
terms of utility.
And I think
for
that that's
Kalosha if he's about to
okay,
fix
but
that.
you're not really looking to trap A
Flash
main
back
from
over
here.
the other way, and- oh, actually, he's
And it would be
done
kind of
right.
denying your
Quick enough on
chamber
the trigger
a
to
good
at least
fight.
find one. Rooksik's able to fall back, and in the
At least they're
meantime,
constantly using this aspect of the Viper wall.
aggression in the other direction.
Or looking to,
And
at
now
least.
knowing how open
They have a
that
very
inside
clear
of the
idea
map
to
is.
defend this. Omen smokes,
The
Viper wall
problem is, though,
there.
just how fast those rotations are for the defenders. Like immediately, you're going to see that Hero has now rotated.
4v4. They're going to hear the trip
Slowly
here.
across the rope goes Yetege, but maybe he will have heard those rotations on the other side. But they
Hero
are running
mollied
straight
this,
into the
and they
trap.
still go during the molly.
The vulnerability not even needed. It was a headshot from Hero onto the sliding sop. As the op goes down, it can be recovered. Oh, it was so close to taking Felu. And because he's so close to it, they don't think
Wow.
he's there. Why would
Insane
he be?
timing found.
One found, and Sociable on site, but with an orbital strike, he'd want to be in main, but maybe he wouldn't, as Yedije is just falling there,
Wow.
and as he goes in to
What a sick
try
round.
and trade his
Are you watching
teammate
Americas too?
forward,
Yeah, I am.
stabs him in the back. 11 on the board for NAVI, and after the timeout, not much has changed for Foot. Fine up next, though.
Save the day. Easy.
I think Gale struggling to deal with how quickly.
Wow,
their
what a
opponents can beat
crazy...
them.
By the way,
Like,
Felu
you
stays
see many
that
players
close
on
to the
one side of
rocket.
map, you have everybody being revealed,
Not
you
even
have
concerned at all.
diving into this site, and like Sop is pretty much sold to the
Are you watching
walls
Pacific too? No.
because they are all waiting there, 3 players ready to go. But
Do you have
also, I
predictions
think
for
the
Americas?
Timing from Felu is perfect. Like catches.
Yeah, I would say
and then
probably
it has the
crew...
awareness to spin back around and go, okay, maybe
Crew
someone's gone back
G2.
around into main. Yedije's normally lurking. I'll be waiting for him as well.
I also liked Hero's patience there, or Hero's decision making more so. He was patient, and then he puts down a snake
less
bite,
confident
plays in
in
front
the
of him,
G2
get headshots. The guys, it
MIBR.
doesn't matter, but just when they drop out, they're going
Could
to
easily be
vulnerable, and
MIBR.
even if you hit the spray onto the body of Neon, which is, you know, even then a tough ask, you can still
No scope.
Well, Sup sold to the Wolves, and another has
Bro, I'm
been
telling you,
right
Chamber is going to be a
alongside of
staple
him.
on this map for sure.
Strikes not covered.
Yo, okay, now we're just shooting for fun.
Viper able to get out of the pit.
Now we're just
On
shooting
the
for
reset.
fun.
Not even needing to go out of the pit all the way as well, containing that information, denying any sort of big peek from Yedije up top, and Foot trying to apply pressure, but they are the ones under pressure, and they
Flank
have no
retake is
idea
good.
just yet how bad it could be. 3 players.
Man, if
waiting,
they
2
if they
on the other side
somehow
of the
find a
grid.
way to go
Wolves
up
taking
rope
the
to
team
spawn,
feed through, and now an angle, perhaps a position that they won't expect.
I just don't think they're gonna really...
holding the door
I don't think they're really going to find that angle. That angle doesn't look that comfy either.
Brooks again coming his way.
I think they'll probably try to contact into the site here.
It's gonna be so
Oh,
tough
that
for
Molly
Felu.
is money,
They
bro.
go back the other
Great
way,
Molly.
but they have managed to catch out Felu.
And I forced my players to learn these lineups because these lineups for mollying out site is actually so money. How have they made this a 2v2, chat? Chamber gets himself stuck at default. I guess the A main plant dies for free. They've actually just contacted into the site. The walk around glitch is a little too
Yeah,
powerful.
they use the Prowler to really point him in the right direction, knowing there's a player in spawn, already tagging him up heavy, and waiting for the response. It's smart from Kalasha, but Sociable catches the timing on the swing. A 4th for him in that round, and an 8th.
Bro, the walk around glitch
Gap will close
is
slightly.
crazy. Why wasn't Felu holding sand?
Is the key to getting
I think
back into this game.
Felu ended up getting low to like 1 HP in this round, right? Am I tripping? Maybe he was just worried about being 1 HP. But I was having the same kind of thought in my head.
Just winning every fight after fight. And you're going to be a little bit frustrated if you're a NAVI fan or maybe if you're Angel. You've watched this guy come into your team at kickoff, sure, not speaking Turkish.
Someone was going through all the
dropping
Brim
absolute
lineups on
stinkers.
Fracture last night.
And then he's gone over to Foot, he's IGLing, and he's probably been their best player so
Yeah, I
far.
think like at least having the molly lineups to be able to flush out A site, B site, I think is really important on this map.
On the chamber, but
Let's just go, yeah.
this man's been there.
Navi's kind of doing it though with this comp. It's kind of crazy.
Can Sociable keep this up? He's still a little bit behind Hero.
Imagine
Yes.
it. Oh, goodness.
Top gen is such a money angle, man.
They're gonna put the Nightfall through.
Having
up
two
north.
different players that can
Power
play
on the
top
back end,
gen.
Wrap around on Chloric. He had no idea. I mean, they were hit by the Nightfall, but he didn't think they were gonna close the distance that quickly. It's like he couldn't hear.
Sociable.
What a funny spot for
Ruksik's still
Rukzik.
in this position. It looks like the answer is no. That one's free, but Zeus very quick on the trade.
It's hard to not try to insta swing
They
there
definitely have to be a little bit careful.
from the side of Rukzik.
A crazy clutch.
Like, I understand it, but at the same time, there's no chaos, you know?
Back in the first for free, but goes looking for a little bit more. And the last 2 players were watching
Yo.
that angle. 11
No
to 9.
comms. Rukzik saw this
Just
the
like
race
rest
satchel
of the
tower.
map, It's been streaks around for either side, and it seems like Sociable has, well, brought his team back into the match.
So what I was gonna say was like, can you imagine a world where Sociable's
What a
playing
funny
as
setup, by the way.
comfortable as
The
he
Neon is just gonna like die tower if they go tower.
calls help. Put him in instead of Shao. Back in the
Just
previous
accepting
set,
death.
If he was doing that in kickoff, if Felu was playing the way he is now, if he was on the chamber, maybe that also needs the meta to change to what it is now.
I also think
in
him
those days.
IGLing in not his native
Yeah.
language is a little bit more difficult.
Yeah, it would be.
In an
it would be a
ideal world
challenge.
where English is his first language.
But if he had reached this level at that time, and Felu's playing the way he is,
Holy.
Hero's always been this good. Rooksik's always been
You guys
this
just
good.
got flashbanged
That
by
would
my
be
cat.
a real
chat.
top
I have gone to
contender.
Santiago, genuinely.
And yeah, really and truly. And so for Navi, that's got to be frustrating, like you said, because yeah, this is a guy that did not play well on your team, and now he goes to what is a bigger challenge.
How do you think
with a bit
Angel is
more comfort
performing at
going
the
back
coach
to his native
position?
language, and he's
No
putting
idea.
up numbers, getting
That's
better
the
as
reality
time
of
goes on, it
coaching.
seems.
It's
You
not
just
even
never
that
really
you're
know.
going into
You can only
the opposite.
speculate
You're
based
going
on
into a team
results.
where they're changing the coach, they're changing the IGL, and they're bringing in another guy who's going to play a duelist. Like, this is a completely different.
Honestly,
foot.
kind of
It's
like the
not
Navi
same
comp.
thing as,
Couple
like,
threats to
even
top gen.
Cloric on the other side. Sure,
Yeah, I
it's
mean,
a
I
good
don't
skill,
mind
but it is
some
a
of the
dual system.
verticality. I
It
like
is
chamber
how
on the map a
Navi
lot.
concept.
I just
There
think
is
that
a
a
completely
lot of the
new
win conditions
design
of the
to this
map,
foot
you don't
roster,
really
and
kind of
Social is thriving
get
within
value
it.
out of, right?
So
No
we'll have to
ults
see
on
if
an
that's something
alt
that
focus
continues to
map
keep up these numbers as a frag in IGL.
alongside no real
He's been
stall util.
incredibly impressive so far, but they are going to need that because they are still
No stall
2 rounds
util to
behind.
prevent a plant. In my head, it's not super ideal, for sure.
Next, that comeback still has quite a lot to it. Those 2 rounds won't come easy. It's Navi already sending 4 players to B. They're going to get aggressive. They're looking to push up in main, and well, the cam just now spots them. Yedije, he won't be able to get out of here if they can, pardon me, continue the
Man,
aggression,
imagine the
but they
breach
don't.
Teo
We've
like
seen this done
refight setup
before.
here. Stun comes
Pressure
close
Break the
from
utility,
Neon.
show presence,
Breach
and
stun
then
on this
turn
line
back
where
the other direction.
4 people are
Caught
standing.
them off guard last time, and he'll do the same again. Kolosha has
Basically
had
doing the
some
same
really
idea,
high
but with
impact
no
rounds
util,
so far. But
effectively.
this one, putting Navi potentially onto map point would be massive. He got out as well. Now covering the back towards
Oh,
B
wow.
side, but Hero's being caught by util. Luckily, Navi have been caught by Kolosha. They tripped,
Oh,
but
wow.
they didn't fall thanks to this man. A tough debut for him, that is for sure. It seems like Navi, they found their rhythm and found their groove. 12-9 on the board. 3 chances to close out this map.
Yeah, but he is being put into positions where it is.
It has to be a
quite
bug.
tough.
Second pro that
He
did that
is
today.
having to basically win battles that are difficult ones to win.
Maybe.
I think in the first match it was clear that
What's good, Big Z?
That was too
How excited
much
are you for Americas, to be honest? Very excited
they
for
still won the
Americas.
game. But here,
I can't believe that it was like
I think there's at least
just
3
1 week
rounds
later.
in my mind that I can go, okay, that was won by Kolosha. Like, that was
Saw the
him
same thing in the
taking
DRX
over,
game
even
today.
if he is
Interesting.
still at the
Maybe it
lower
is a
end
bug
of the
then.
board.
2 people just accepted
Don't
death against
think
it.
anybody on the Navi side will
Maybe the
care.
indicator like
Of a foot.
doesn't
Rounds
exist
are
for
already
like
did, so
if you're on a
already
very,
back
very
up the hill.
edge.
That's where the cycle is right now. They
You got
have
winning
a
NA
huge
games today?
advantage in terms of
Like
ultimates.
Crew,
But they need to win 3
and
of this,
G2.
not just the 1.
But the G2 on my
This is a,
MIBR
limited
game,
was
I think
gonna
it's going to
be
be
mad at
very
Kolosha, considering He
close.
was throwing himself into the blender just
Yeah.
to stop the blades when it came to the
The
first
crew is
half,
mostly
so
just
his team
speculation
could
because of,
go through
you know, the fact that
unscathed.
Sen have a
Now,
sub.
we've looked at this push
We've never seen
towards
crew
Dish
play
and
yet, so
Navi. Again,
it'll be,
impressive control, and they come back
new
looking to
look.
take the fight as the pack of foot push forward. Showstopper searching for a target, and it looks like it might
Good
have found
trade.
one. Kolosha will be traded out. but
Rooksik kills
deadly
2.
with each barrel. And Sociable and
Oh,
Yedije, the
fuck.
last
That is
2
some outlaw
players
value,
for
bro.
Foot.
I'm sitting here thinking,
Clutch this one.
Okay,
Back is
well,
Yedije,
I'll just shut up, bro.
rising to the
I'll just shut up,
task,
bro.
but rising up above that line.
The thing is, they're playing
Let's
double
see it.
scope in this round. I was
The
thinking
head
that
shown and taken clean off
this is gonna be
right
such a
over
hard
for the post
retake
plant,
for
but not a
Navi.
Great position for the old spike, and Cloric's even going to take his time wrapping back around, giving Felu a chance to find the shot. or set up
Oh,
for the 2v1
movement
post plant.
inaccuracy there.
He's expecting him up top.
Actually, might have landed that shot.
Needs to find a safe place to plant, and I'll be honest, with the reposition from Cloric, there isn't one. Or would need to kill him. That's the only other thing, and he's not
Walks
gonna
into
be
the
able
angle.
to. Cloric wins that battle, manages to take him down, and grants Navi
GG.
their map choice.
Certainly a solid performance on the other side as well. Still holding
I
our
mean,
breath to see how this series ends, but Navi have to
Navi's been
take
solid
the
even with the sub, bro.
performance down there on the stage.
Kind of crazy.
No man better to speak to after that, though, than Hero, where Nat is standing by.
Kind of crazy.
Hero is still congratulating his team because what a performance. You know you have 4 other teammates that can do things as well. You don't have to clutch up every round.
I mean, it was good. Like, towards like the middle, I was really feeling it, but like later on, like they kind of carried me a bit. I do have to admit, but it was good.
I feel like you're just being humble. Is it going to be a similar sort of recipe in map 2?
Yeah, I mean,
I think Navi are a top 3-4 team once exit comes in.
Map 1, so
Definitely excited to see when they're actually full power.
Love it. And it seems that it's going to be Hero clutching up time and time again. Everyone has that to look forward to because it's just on the other side of this break. Thank you so much.
Is it really that hard to get visas? I feel like this year in particular, there's so many teams that can't get visas for their players. Yeah. Yeah. Feel like it's definitely pretty hard to get a visa. I think politics and everything just comes into play, right?
At Carmine Corp, we demand the best.
I won't pretend that I'm super knowledgeable about the political climate, but I know that immigration within the US definitely got a lot tighter this year for sure. Making it harder for teams like Crew.
Red Bull gives you wings.
So yeah, it's definitely not easy. That's a fact. All right, I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads so you guys don't get it during the game. Thank you for watching, guys. Do you think the 2027 format will be better or worse for visas and traveling? I mean, you could only really imagine that it'd be worse, right? If you're traveling a lot, pretty rough. Saudi embassy has been closed for 3 weeks. They just opened today. Bro. That is tough. That is tough. Just went through the angles with a mate on the aftershock. They were both just accepting their death. The thing is, tower util is pretty money, bro. The tower util is very, very effective at killing a tower player. Like, yes, you can say that they're accepting death, but like, the thing is, Brim Molly, like, to kind of go through it, right? And probably what ended up happening in that round. If you're trapped by Brim Molly here, breach aftershock, and then a raise is also nading you, like, you are just dead. I think it kind of goes understated how unplayable tower is when you play against this comp. Because every single time you play this comp, there's basically no way to anchor the site unless you do one of the following. Like if you smoke B main and you play here, you create like a position for yourself that you can actually like play the game. A lot of people's reaction that we haven't seen too much of, to be honest, and I know that NRG was a big fan of doing this, is the B players double up inside the B main smoke as a reaction to heavy art, or heavy arcade rather, and they try to push through, take this fight instead against the solo, and then now they have the B main space, and then they can kind of play the retake with extra positioning. This is only really good if your team is doing like push out dish or spawn rotate. Because if you do this kind of B main play, and then you also have a 3-man flank through this, you basically swap to the worst side trying to do a B pop. And that is not a good feeling. To be honest, it's just not a good feeling. What up, Colory? Thanks for the raid. Yeah. So, I mean, what I did like to see, though, from Navi was a pretty slow half. We saw a lot of chamber. We saw a lot of chamber getting the info toward A. We saw a lot of kind of like arcade defaults. Some people getting inserted underpass. We saw a lot of good stuff out of Navi this game. I'm still definitely not convinced in the Viper. Just like, think about what the Viper util really is doing. It's like effectively acting as like a glorified smoke. You really just basically have a glorified smoke, like double smoke.
It's gonna be just a conflict between like two same comps usually. So I don't think
You watched that
Fracture
45
is a
where
good
Breach ran with the
for
spike
any
open?
team,
Yeah.
and,
That was a little funny.
I'm not sure teams will be ready to play it third. Yeah, so I don't expect a lot of fractures. Maybe from us, some, but from other teams, no.
That's always how it is with Fracture meta, bro. There's so many complex little like protocols and things that you have to play Fracture well that a lot of teams don't even care to learn it.
First impressions, did you like it, not like it? What grade would you give?
And if they do play Fracture and they're not really a Fracture team, they'll just play one phase.
We're leaning into the double controller with the sentinel, but you know what?
All of the teams that don't play Fracture, you'll see this every single match. For Arcade, one person B main, Brimstone here, doing the Molly lineup here. You'll see it every game. A team that doesn't know how to, well, he can do the Molly lineup as well from either one of these positions. But you'll probably see this every single game on a team that doesn't really know how to play Fracture. It is a fine strat, to be honest. It's a fine strat. You can either Teo missile with this, or you can use your Breach util. You'll see this a lot. It's not bad, but you'll see teams that don't really understand it just lean into that strat consistently. But the reality is, Fracture is a great contact map. It's a great contact map. You need to have like some tank util, meaning like counter util for if they fight you.
Someone that was really warming up into the series. Let's not forget he is a sub, so for them to have.
And we still haven't seen a super strong refight team yet. From what you've seen currently, who do you think is the most solid team at Fracture? We actually talked about this. Funny enough, Team Secret played one of the best attacks. NAVI played a pretty solid attack here as well, at times. And defense, there's a lot of really good defense Fracture teams, to be honest. Nongshim and PRX had a good defense. Who was the team that we watched? Who was the team we watched recently? Was it Eternal Fire?
Super impressed by that. And yeah, like more of that, please.
No. Eternal Fire didn't get to play Fracture, but we were hoping that they would, right? Yeah. I feel like Eternal Fire would be an insane Fracture defense team. The proactivity.
Use him over other initiators, because like in this map you have to keep doing the pressure.
Killjoy is good on Fracture, but the Chamber just lets you get away with a lot. Yeah, Chamber is so nice, bro. It gives you A main info on attack and defense that no other character can give you.
Yeah, pretty much that. Like
10 stream streak? Damn, bro.
Duelists more than any other initiator. It means we lack a bit of like info util and stuff, but like it means it gives us more util to fight with, more util to play with. So that was the thinking behind it.
More util to fight with. I mean, Sociable was definitely fighting against Navi.
Wasn't there an era where teams were running Sova on Fracture? Yeah, that was EG, my team.
Map. I know, and I'm very sad that we have to stop talking about Fracture, but it's time to talk about binds. And
EG 2023.
Teams playing it already last week.
Me and Calm were big believers in the Sova Fracture.
Would you like a little bit more?
Think we're going to see that again, not gonna lie.
Like the Navi have obviously replicated that chamber across a bunch of their maps.
I think that Sova has a place for sure.
In the sense of leaning into that double duelist. I think
there's a lot of good ideas you can do with Sova.
I'm keeping an eye on.
I think a lot of our combos kind of happened as a result of having KJ in our lineup. Because the thing is with KJ, one of the most common strats we would do combo-wise is KJ ults under, Breach holds stun like this.
I mean, as long as it doesn't have KO, I am fine with it. And honestly, if Felu is going
and then we would Brim ult like this. Pretty much force them all into this little pocket. And then ult. We've seen in multiple rounds, by the way, that this strat still would work today. When we were watching Nongshim vs PRX, this ult combo alone would have gotten them 3 kills if they did it in the round. And they had the option to do it. Didn't you guys have shock lineups for the under KJ ult? We did, yeah. We did. It was a really hard lineup, though, to be honest. Bro, if you guys knew the level of depth we had to this Fracture, it's crazy. We had this lineup, the Sova's here, and what you do is you would line up with something on this wall, and then you would not move your crosshair, because this would get smoked often. Actually, we would smoke this because it was in the open. This lineup was in the open. We would have to smoke our own Sova off to do the lineup.
around.
You
Yeah,
line up on the wall,
right here.
strafe to the side until you made it to a certain place, and then it would be a bounce start.
I still think they're going to be
Bounces
able to play in
here.
a similar sense with those satchels that Raze has, being able to dive
Doing
in.
terrible with the
Yeah,
lines
I
today,
think
no?
having that neon stun as well
You
is
guys
gonna
get the
be
picture.
super critical for SOP and for them to be able to
It was
be
pretty
explosive on this
crazy
attack.
to be able to
We
make
just
that
saw a fracture
happen, but
where the
we would do
aggression on
shock
the DD
plus
was something that we
underpass
expected. Well, let's see if
breach
Navi
after
is
shock.
going to give us the same on this map, and this we toss it over to your casters, Mitch and Tom.
Preds.
Well,
Good comms,
questions
bro.
remain to be answered. Navi, one map to the good.
Man,
but
I
now
hate seeing
it's
Chamber
on
on
to
this
Foot's
map.
pick, somewhere that Navi may have expected that they would see today. We certainly
Alright.
heard it in the interview. More prepared, perhaps, on this map. You scared for Foot coming into this? You see a 2-0 on the horizon?
Who wins bind?
Not necessarily. I think
Alright, predictions are up, guys.
Is one of those maps that I think a lot of people are
Isn't it
avoiding
excessive
because
to
of,
invest
like,
3
how
ults in a
weak
single round, or when would it be
is-
necessary?
Yeah,
It would be 2 ults in that round. KJ plus Brimstone.
It kind of proved everybody's point going into bind.
We would usually do a double ult combo
Going up to the Raze will not
to be
make
able to
much
secure
difference
these
to the
rounds.
comp. They're super aggressive, super fast.
We
on
had
the
so
double
many
up, and I
different
think
ult
Crystalli
rounds
not sitting there just lining
that
up
would give
stuns
value.
and being able to move and flash will probably help out.
That was one that was
With
very
that,
consistent,
starting
though.
off on the attack
Thought you were
as
saying
well,
breach
like,
ult too?
I
No, it was
think we
breach
saw
stun.
the
Just
best from either
breach
Sopa Zeus on the
E.
last map. I think you're more likely to see it here.
I am much more of a
Far away from finding out.
believer in double duelists rather than Chamber on this map.
What was a favorite of mine? You can see Chamber early on looking for a deep fight.
The
towards
Chamber
that
mix-ups
main.
aren't insanely impactful. I think most of the mix-ups for Chamber that are good are short.
If you watched kickoff,
Short is the most
last year,
contacted area on this map.
our expectations wouldn't be very high.
And it's
but
jump spotted.
He has set the bar. He has raised it again and again in every game that he's played so
There's
far.
that flash.
A
Oh,
wonderful
shit.
flash, leaving them full blinded. The school of Jack Igo clearly is another student. Navi won't be able to capitalize on
We're gonna
anything
fight
with them.
through.
The smoke's down, making it an impossible task.
We need to take
deny
U-Haul
the
at the
fight.
very least. We have no
Even tag
space.
those players in the way out, but when they go
Well done,
pushing
Foot.
in towards Lambs, it looks like a different story. Heroes
Trades
got
come out,
three
man. Hero goes
somehow.
huge.
He keeps doing this. And the pistols especially. Think back to the previous one.
This flank is actually money, man.
He was on fire, and a late
If they make
by
noise for the
Flork,
flank,
still being watched. Yettage vigilant on the
Flork
flank,
still
but he
gets
won't
value.
get the kill for it, leaving Sociable. The IGL lonely.
I do think the technical best play for Navi is to make some fake noise. Try to bait the crosshairs. Try to bait the crosshairs of the of Foot to look at them.
Taking heads all the way through it. This was
Crew's
just
doing
a-
it again? Yeah.
a good stack
What a
up.
shot, bro. Shot on the guy
As they
sliding
wait
is
for those
crazy.
players to try and take control of Lambs. He pretty much
Are you still coaching a team right now? No, I'm not coaching a team right now.
Hero, the ghost is crazy, huh?
I've just been doing content creation, YouTube and TikTok and streaming.
Is that their nickname for him?
The Ghost. That is a cool nickname. It's a cool nickname.
We'll ask
Man,
him.
the
We'll ask
bind
him if he
retake win rates are
I
this
guess
high
he'll
in
say hero,
EMEA?
But,
What
He's
the?
the Ghost and Alorante is the Spectre.
68%? That has to be inflated because of like a
1-0.
bomb getting planted, right?
Solid start
And
from
that's
the defensive
considered a
side. Decent
retake?
investment here. You got two judges in play. That's terrifying to push into, even with the sky flash.
That has to be inflated because of that. But bind was a hard retake map.
Bodies hit the floor.
B
Left
retakes are
focus, it's a
impossible.
5 versus 2.
Like damn near
Zeus
impossible.
sociable. Well, hey, that's a hell of a shot.
That's why you'll generally see like on any B noise, the enemy team will just start gambling toward B.
Look at around
A
like this,
retakes
they've
are a bit more
invested a lot
doable,
of that.
obviously.
Making it costly is definitely possible. I was going to say easy, but
But it's definitely not a retake map.
But it is possible.
I think that the stat may just be inflated because of the fact that you can like kind of get bombed down with the half side smokes and then it's considered a retake afterward.
Push that judge. They're a bit wary that they've been closed on the flank. They actually haven't. But if they were to go back the other way, they could quite easily
Staying in
get
the setup.
It was an excellent bait, though. The Guardian firing up close, the Judge still down in the open, so you think, well, we run in there, we're up against the Guardian up close, we got numbers, we can overwhelm them. Meanwhile, a second Judge that they don't know is being bought up is there just waiting for them.
You never expect
Did you enjoy coaching for energy or EG more?
Spidey senses were tingling on the attack side. Well, they've sensed the danger, moved to the other side.
Honestly, both were pretty fun.
Flashes, though, on that defense to basically realize, okay, it's not coming this way. We
Both were good
cleared
opportunities,
both
honestly.
positions.
For those that don't know, I started when I swapped from League to Valorant. Energy was my first team, the one that had EU, Som, Ethan, Hayes, Tex,
Which has done more damage to
Josh
Colossus than I
Archie.
thought it would, but Mir onwards,
And then I went to EG.
Easy cleanup in the end for Navi.
What was the best team you ever coached?
Earned up along the
Well,
way for Foot,
EG 23.
exactly
But as head coach, I mean, I only coached 100 Thieves in this game.
Well, this flash did scare me for a moment, but
2024 roster was
managed to evade that
pretty
danger,
fucking
get the
insane
set
in
back
terms of
up,
like
and
meta
like
and
you said,
form.
the flashes.
We had like a really good shot at actually winning Shanghai.
I'll also say, though, if you
Then we lost to Gen G.
into those positions,
And then we had
where he should be putting his flash.
bad series against Heretics.
So I feel like
Unlucky.
his teammates are just standing in silly positions.
You just peek early.
Unlucky.
Right? That's, you get around that corner a little bit too early. Or maybe you expect the flash to go deeper. Who knows? The
He's putting it
errors.
Okay,
straight
bonus
up,
round
so I feel like
for Navi.
That has to be something they've practiced.
You'll notice that Chambers played short
Otherwise, you just
many
put it
rounds.
aside. If you're going like this, then it's something you've prepped.
First and third round now.
I'm going to keep hoping so. Or,
It is the
big
best
flashes,
lane to
inspiration,
contact on the
they'll
whole
go, you
map.
never know. But yeah, no,
I think this is the
obviously
one
chips are
strength
better
of Chamber
shot.
on the map.
And we won't
There's a
have
lot of
another
different
one
mix-ups
of
you can do
those flash
short.
replays
Yeah.
for the rest of the game.
It's not bad flash. You just need to stop.
Chamber game plan overall mostly is to either trade util
Very astute
or
observation,
find
Tom.
util gaps.
Get you down to the
Like
coach and
lanes where
get
people
your
like to contact more than they like to
nuggets
burn
of
utility.
information
Yeah.
For people. Just
Short is definitely
That's
the
the
lane
thing,
where they
well,
use
look at the
absolutely
flash
no utility to take these peaks.
If you think your teammates
At most, you'll see somebody jump spot, which is
you're
still
looking at the flash.
like
That's true. It's why I play
100 versus like 0% kind
Everyone
of
else
situation
are
for
just
Chamber, right?
waiting little-
Chamber's never going to die to a jump spot.
As I
Unless
said,
against
hard
Asuna,
work
maybe.
Containing the flank, but 2-0 we go for Navi in the third round. Sees them move to a very heavy stack on the B side, putting a lot of responsibility on the
Util
shoulders of
used.
Felu, and he won't land the kill.
No dog, no flash.
They're able to TP back.
So it is a util trade kind of round for Chamber.
Now, outlaw in hand, and
Viper Orb will do 10 damage.
Go up first. I like this.
Nobody
Look
fled
to
through.
Close the distance, and we've got to deal with this double TP though. Players coming from behind. Plant found, but where do they go? You don't have bat. You don't have lamps. You need some control here, and leaving Sup in this corner, it's
What up,
not
Pete?
the best. But it's all to buy time for the wraparound on Sociable, which is being watched for.
Detail-wise, I like that the Chamber's playing around this Viper Orb.
Yeah, they've had to use a lot
Viper
of
Orb
the
decay does
utility.
10 damage for the Outlaw to kill.
Get a little bit shaky. Kolosha already picking up to make that
Wow.
three. And now
Wow,
Sociable is
man.
all that remains. There is nothing to be had. The
Not enough
Ukrainian
space, man.
With 4 in the round and an in-zone flawless in what was
Not enough
a
space.
bonus.
And you really can't understate the value of that. 4 kills for this guy. We talked about it earlier. He's had some really big rounds. Confidence, yada, yada. And I think that was...
They don't even have a
big
U-Haul
part
in
of
this
last
round.
week's downfall for him. Fitting on the stage,
This is such a comfy round for Navi.
Now, flourishing. And in a round like this, where Foot are investing their economy...
Give the song. Like babies, guys. Like babies.
Bro, Navi's been
The
so
son of the
impressive,
baby
no?
of the team, and, well, he's looking full grown on that squad.
This team can actually do some real damage, man. They're doing this with a sub, man. Kolosha's been pretty insane today.
By what should now be a much
Fake gap.
wider margin, depending on how much they can get from this.
Oh, I think it was actually just a missed smoke.
A heartbreaking
I
round.
think it's just actually a missed smoke.
For the attacking side.
It's
Well, that
also
sucks.
round, especially from Kolosha, is him going in first to be traded. He just got every kill
Yeah,
along
true,
the way.
true.
Like, that's the initial fight is him isolating a player, and then they send him forward to be traded. But he just killed everyone. You can't really ask for much more.
Man, these half-site
Already
smokes.
a better start, though. Over the top. Brooksy gets one, but yeah, there's no
I guess it
way
is an eco round. You can make the round pretty weird with these
Level
smokes.
reaction.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, those were great. I'm cursing everyone today. Just caught trying to put his TP out. Kolosha, though, a decent position, but he'll fall as well. I'm going to stop saying people's names. The player into the 1 versus 2. An opportunity for him.
It's a crazy blunder of a round, I won't lie.
This back. Seekers will reveal that man's position. Do a little bit of additional damage.
Trying to read out the setup.
To try and get this done.
Trying to read out the setup.
The Thrifty and Foot are on the board.
I like it from Hero, how he plays the 1v2. He knows that one guy's out wide, so he's trying to predict where the second player is. That's why he's spamming the box.
Hey, his reactions were so fast. It was so fast that he
to
couldn't
play
even...
like this guy. Watch this.
Man, respect.
They're gonna replay.
Respect for them hard entering past the molly to catch him off guard.
From the other POV.
That was pretty insane, to be fair.
Can we see his?
That's pretty
Can
insane.
you go back to it? It was quite funny. Yeah, he's
Whoa, that is actually nice, bro. The facepalm actually literally made an audio cue. It actually had sound. That was an effective facepalm. Holy shit.
Maybe he's wearing fake nails. Hit the wrong key. It happens. 3-1 we go, and as we said,
that's actually peak comedy.
That round after what was a messy third, what should have been
I heard that face slap. That is crazy that the mic picked that up. Do you think they added that in post?
Strong early half, foundations laid thick, but instead the cracks already showing. One away.
That was almost too good.
This could be a very
Man, half side smokes pretty much every round. It's gonna be getting value here against Felu. I feel like generally your chamber is not there, right? Oh, he just TP'd top truck, by the way, and lived. He just got another no scope, by the way. You ever done that before? I've probably had a few face bombs in my time, but I was mostly nonchalant and stoic is the way to put it. Yeah. I'm usually like really logical on game day. Try not to have too much emotion one way or the other.
Flash, but he gets the job done. Still holding the line versus Retake. Finally, that wraparound has come in, but the spike's not in the greatest position for him. He's going to have to stop them before they get towards it. Two still standing, and it's another shot landed.
Well done. You should turn the stream volume up a bit.
Yeah, again,
I can turn it up a little bit.
Seeing where that plant is, Felu knew he didn't have to move, didn't have to look for a wider angle. As long as Rooksik could cross.
Fucking hate Pocket as defense. Pocket as defense is unplayable.
That's when the op strike.
Why are we showing this?
This is 2 rounds ago.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Wow,
I did ask for it. I did ask for it. Thank you for showing me. It's so funny, man. I'm gonna go back and do one of those. Where you slow it down. The Felu level reactions as he's flicking in and out. It was honestly perfect timing. But for NAVI, perfect timing to bounce right back into things. Foot one. Okay, let's go this way. Foot should have won round 3. They lost it thanks to a big play.
Emea shows every team flash.
Then NAVI clearly should have won round 4, which is when Foot came in and won it. And then Foot's chance to fight back into things. Obviously, NAVI still have a few credits to play with, and NAVI are bouncing right back. But that's going to reset the economy at Foot. It's going to put them down to low credits. They'll still be able to muscle together a buy, but push to the limits already.
It's crazy how audio works, because for me, the sound of the stream is actually kind of high.
Already to their back.
But you guys obviously hear something different than me.
Multiple times we've seen them almost at the start of the Neon Dash. You know that they can run away with this.
Although I generally keep things like on a lower volume anyway, but somebody in YouTube chat also said that the volume's a bit low.
They were 7-2 on the attack side.
Okay.
Definitely struggled a little bit more when it came to the defense. So definitely starting to get
Rocket plus Neon Fingers
on the cards, and NAVI
versus the Brim ult.
Go marching to the top of that board.
Felu's playing top triple.
Nonetheless,
is top triple an angle?
Operator in hand. Felu once again. It's something they've struggled to deal with, and Sop only has
don't really feel the power of top triple.
It's going to be more of a group up and hit.
I feel like the issue is here, right? You're gonna pop from the choke generally without prodding sight, especially when you play against a chamber. So this player's not usually gonna get picked like without util being used.
What you get is Zeus down and out, and
these spams are always so money.
Like it was very nearly sociable.
Walked out. Took timing, really.
Took a while to react to the player on his screen. He might have been blind. I'm not certain.
Well, this is
but,
kind of
sure, we'll see it again.
This is a pretty bad round.
Yeah, definitely. It was Cloric's flash that came from B long.
Yeah, he wrapped it back round over the top.
Line, yeah.
Classic flash scenario here.
Yeah. Crystalli. Sociable.
The team flashes have been pretty crazy so far.
Holding onto the guns is worth more.
Got some really insane utility here.
Peek over the top as well. You can see they've spotted someone as Cloric has now turned.
Hey Zix, the other day I was playing with low volume. I played way better. Have you seen that before? No, not really. I'm not gonna lie. I think that volume is so important in this game. If you learn anything from my stream, it's that audio is like probably the place of the most mistake across the worst, or across the board. Zix's worst nightmare? Yeah, actually.
Yeah, that's definitely a little bit of
I play with low volume, which is kind of ironic, to be honest, but that's a good spam, by the way. If you guys don't know that spam lineup, it's the top of the wheel. Spam that from U-Haul. It's actually money. Kills the player that's crouched at the box.
That might just be miscommunication.
I'm thinking about making a YouTube short on it.
but the mic may be cut out. Sensitivity.
It is a
started
pretty
flashing me,
consistent
and then,
kill.
you know,
Maybe I'll
job
just,
done.
maybe I will do a
Followed
YouTube short on it.
the
It's kind of an
orders,
easy
but,
one.
Maybe not quite getting the result they wanted. Deep flash going down on B. Sociable got slightly hit by it, but he's got a smoke in hand, and well, he was blind as a bat anyways. Both flashes used early by NAVI to clear outside of the B extremities, and now they can start to rotate to the A site. But Foot realize they're under pressure, and they have to make that space up here and now. And this is a beautiful push from Soft.
Nice.
The reaction of the
1 for
orbital
1.
strike. It pushed him that little bit further than he wanted to be, and Zeus sure gets one.
Yo,
but the
guys,
trades keep on
these
coming
aren't team
for
flashes
Navi,
that are getting value.
looking for 6 here.
W.
And in terms of Foot, in terms of their ability to fight back, what did they have? Running into an op, but it was a bandit, and then, well, a spotted Stinger won't get up to
Nice jump.
anything. Navi 6 on the board, 1 for Foot. And
Your next
this
TikTok
is
after
the
this game needs to be,
attacker's
do
map
not
pick.
flash like
It
this.
certainly doesn't look like it.
No, well,
It's just a highlight reel of only team flashes.
They feel more prepared on this map, and they look more prepared
Money.
on this map. The last was much closer from what we've seen so far.
If they're standing instead of crouching,
As
is
of
it
right
always
now,
visible from that angle? Are you talking about the short
incredibly
box?
comfortable, forcing them into unfortunate fights. And you
No, I
can
think
tell
just a lot of players
the
crouch at
goal
that
at
angle
the
for
beginning of
whatever
this
reason.
round was to almost sell a bit of a ruse, like have sociable on
But
one
the
side of
spam,
map,
the spam
and
lineup, you
once
can
he's
do,
dead,
you know, you
they
can
are
throw some bullets for the
forced to go
headshot,
for that
and
hyper
like if they're
aggro
crouching
play
or
'cause you
standing.
just don't have any smokes. Like you're only going to have the Viper screen, which
Take a shot every time Zix says something is
it's
money.
not going to help
Oh,
you. That's
fuck.
not going to help you cover off heaven. So
Now I'm self-conscious.
really tough scenarios at this point. An investment in
Surely we're not going to contact into the opera at...
Oh, no.
No.
Is this called the Nats? Is it called the Boaster?
That's not good.
There's a danger.
Man, T-side op is so broken.
Across to the
But
right,
we're
being
actually
spotted.
contacting the op.
Shot lands.
Guys, we're playing against
and then now
Chamber.
There's no real pressure, and I don't want to see Ruxic leave that corner without putting the wall
Now,
up.
how does
He does.
Zayas contact
Just
after, by the way?
lost focus on the
And just
angle.
kill him?
The timing couldn't be
Nah.
better. But Hero's been domed. An early swing by Zeus.
How different are your viewer counts when Sliggy doesn't stream? You're usually sitting around like 100. So today's definitely pretty much double that. Pretty cool to see.
And well,
He's done
Zeus
that 3
has come
times.
through to basically
If you
give
attack
them
up,
a
surely
round
you op one
off his
side,
own
you till
back.
the other. Yeah,
Yeah, this
100%
round has
agreed.
nothing to do with utility. It has nothing to do with team play. It is all just Zeus walking into angles and headshotting anybody that he sees. So if anything, the only way they can win this is by blinding him. Don't do it, Crystalline.
Gold.
I was gonna say. And the blind works in his favor.
Man, I love Zeus's movement there, by the way.
House for Zeus. He's
Love
got
Zeus's
all
movement there.
5, and, well, that's one way to get back on
Yeah,
the
I'm always
board
here.
for
Don't
Foot,
forget
a
about
team
me when the
that's been
bandwagoners
missing
join.
for a while now.
I love Zeus's movement. Zeus gets caught off guard. Instead of Zeus trying to flick, he just tapes down his D key. Tapes down his D key and adjusts while he's moving. So good, bro.
Literally, there is in any of these fights, there is no support. It's just him absolutely
Here.
doming players.
So sick, bro.
Up until the
Good
very
movement, man.
last, who was
Really good
blind,
movement.
The one blind player, and he whiffs 15 bullets. So there you go.
You can see that they're even surprised at what they've just witnessed. 8-7. Sorry, 8-7 is where Zeus is currently sitting at. Off the back of an ace. It's
Zeus kind of
completely
looks
turned
like a
around his
young
performance.
Tom
It's got the
Hanks.
Showstopper online for the next. It's recover the foot economy.
You must be Sky Flash is a crazy
I'm
com.
surprised
Holy
by
shit.
that pause because, like, I look at that. That's a drop in the ocean. That is one player that's managed to run into angles.
That is a
maybe someone's
crazy
off bed
com.
And just pushes aggressively and hits every single shot. Zeus is a very good player. I don't believe he can do that every single round.
True. I do think, though, looking at least one example, Hero getting caught with the utility out, and then actually towards the spawn Chlor.
Navi's played pretty insane, bro.
It probably is just that one mistake was made, the round dominoed, and they don't want to have that happen.
Yeah, I guess, like,
you know how Angel is. He's gonna
yeah,
be
this
quick
retake
to-
stat
He
has
did
to be
wrong,
just
bro.
so inflated
Don't
off of
let me see
A.
it again.
Like how the A situation usually plays out, right? Because it's like you only get like half the site based on how a lot of these teams in EMEA play. They usually just do half site smokes.
Not ideal.
This smoke should go deeper.
Of course, normally
This
here,
smoke
maybe you'd have
should
a
go
one shot or
deeper.
two, but
It should definitely bleed to make this guy less comfortable if you're, you know, passive opping the cross. Can't really lurk out of the smoke. Wow.
Being Felu in this backline, someone that they need to clear. He's getting shot.
Oh my God, sociable. Bro, that was insane. That was actually insane. You love to see it, bro.
And even after the pause, Foot are able to
I will say, after the first spot, maybe the second jiggle, he could definitely kind of slow it down a little bit. There's a real world that the player recognizes that he's only going to juggle aggro and hold super tight to the wall. It just kills him. Because, man, he was active on the jiggle. So active, bro.
What could now be the streak, but a chance to put this 6-6 at the half. Like you said,
that was a nice play, though. Good micro. Recognizing his role.
We'll see if he does something with it. Because normally, you know, you see this around A. A lot of spots to use it on there. I'm curious as to what ideas he has. Felu, though, there's one clear.
Still in the TP range.
Can't push much further.
TP's gone.
And with the TP destroyed by the orbital strike, he had nowhere to go. Now the Odin's alone. And will be dealt with easily. Very nice work by Foot to isolate that B-long push. And leave
honestly, like, Sociable peaked a little too early. Sociable peaked a little too early, but man, is the idea good. Hookah pop, Brim ults the TP. It's not even intentionally Brim ulting the TP, he's just trying to flesh out the long players. Sociable's been smurfing pretty hard last few rounds.
And a lot of this comes down to Sociable just being able to deal with Felu. Like making sure that that operator has no impact just by putting him into
Felu's gotten like actually zero opportunity.
And then Zeus and Sop, a deadly duo, one diving in, the other sliding.
Back to short or no?
Only
nope, still not back to short. Going B long again.
Well, 2 rounds left to play
I guess just going B again.
Like momentum's chosen a side. And it's the attacking side, at least for now. But now, Navi sent
that explains why.
With the Viper's Pit online to defend
Trip shower, smoke thrown on the ground. Really, no one-way smoke. No one-way smoke for shower.
Up inside of this ult, and most importantly, allows Viper to play further back. Kalasha can get out of here if he needs to, speed his way out of the corner, but he's going to be caught by the spaz.
Wow.
Enough of them spraying away, but the Viper still stands. The judge in their way. They don't know the weapon, but the threat of it is enough.
The Turkish Odin.
Man, did he make audio? Why were they so...
It's not particularly popular.
They were so convinced that he had to be in the like Ruggs pocket here.
And he's got a chance to take him down, but
that is kind of crazy if you think about it. You got Skydogged? I see. I missed that. Staring at minimap. Classic coach miss.
Players with weak weapons. A judge, what are you going to do if you drop your pit? Kind of have to stay inside it or find an angle early that lets you back in. And for Cloric, probably he pushes, but look at Foot. They're waiting for that
Outside
to happen.
smoke.
Sociable
Wait out Molly.
likely that if they're contested on the other
side, shit.
He didn't get back in the Viper's Pit in time.
I feel like this short pick could be a bit better, no? Go deeper? I don't know. I don't know how the Viper ults kind of changed a lot of these ults.
He's got a little bit confused on that.
I don't know what's really possible. I haven't gotten into a server to see.
So he walks in.
That is a pretty big blunder, though. Not gonna lie.
Super late, spamming the smoke. Good to get Cloric. 8 seconds, and a plant needs to be found. The hero's chasing the spike, but he can't find it in time. And they've dealt with Rooksik up in heaven.
So close.
This is a desperately close round, but Foot have just about done enough. And in the nick of time, 6-5. I mean, both that.
Okay, that's a pretty sad round. Low key, high key.
And in finding the resurgence in this half, they could have been going into the next decimated. And
this player dies for free. We lose our Viper ult. Cloric's now in a fucked spot.
0.8 on that plant. If Hero even managed to
Hero is so close to getting him off.
His teammates able to hold the line. So since the Navi pause, Foot have won 3
Can they buff Neon and Wele? That's a good take, bro. It's a really good take.
Yeah.
And quite clean as well. Like the one they lost was before that. Actually not that clean. It was a Zeus ace. Well,
good movement by Rooksik,
there is
man.
that second layer to it. You can take down Zeus, but Sop is so quick behind. Seekers used early. Maybe trying to see if this is another committal to the B site where they've been struggling. And what you can see from NAVI, the reaction now is a little bit more gambly. Like, we are just going to send 3 players here because we have been getting wrecked.
The rewalk hookah would be so money, man.
As well. This squad
Man, the fact they retook the hookah space and they're just kind of chilling.
Plays constantly towards B. He goes to B. That's
Navi's been a little bit slow on some of the reclears, I've noticed, on
says,
defense.
Okay, fine. I'll go A bath. They saw the weakness last round. They'll try it there. They'll walk up. Well, he's had to walk up, and still, no info, no one facing him. And now when someone does, they're right up in his face. Not an ideal fight.
Oh my god, it's Felu versus Sociable again.
He already used. The shot missed. Another shot missed. And he will be dealt with easily.
Yo.
By Sociable every round. It's always Sociable that's found him. Sociable has 5 kills.
Man, he's found his match, no?
Like, it's just been, okay, I'm going to jiggle peek this angle until the op shot and then kill him. I know he's done it at least 3 times. But they've now got into that advantageous post plant. Yedajay's position a little bit unorthodox, and that flash. I think we're going to get a replay of that one. This one maybe, no, but it doesn't matter. Yedajay's styling, and Hero, well.
Today's been a funny day. Well, mostly this map. This map's been a funny map. This has been a very funny map.
Crazy to think with how this
the team flashes are crazy,
6
bro.
to 1 up for NAVI, that we are neck and neck at the halftime. I bet the players are getting nervous.
The thing is, right, when you take hookah, from an attack perspective, if you leave hookah, you're probably not going to want to retake it. Because people usually like taking hookah with utility, right? So if you ever want to end back in hookah, you generally are going to insert a player.
In the studio right now, and I picked out one excited fan here. Do you want to introduce yourself and let me know why you're come down here to watch VCT Emea?
So when you retake the hookah space, you're going to usually want to read in that round that re-pushing hookah is good.
I'm here also on a student project. I want to see
or just, you know, like you could also just rotate and just trust your read.
Or less. Or if
you see the clip from the Wolves game, the Seaside retake? I did see that actually.
Or do more damage, or cost less. Will they use it more? Will they use it less? We'll see.
I mean, you know, if you end up getting a good grade on it, maybe you can send it to Riot HQ, let them know your findings there. But what degree are you studying that you get to do something so cool?
Computer science, but at the same time, computer science isn't very fun at the same time.
I mean, any excuse to get to watch some more Valorant.
Absolutely.
You're saying you're a NAVI fan. It's now tied at halftime. What's your analytical mind saying they need to do to win this map?
I would guess maybe shoot them. No, they had an amazing first match, and honestly, I'm kind of hoping for
not team flash.
A third game.
Not team flashing is a win con.
I would love to see them play more.
Well, look, that might be controversial for all the rest of the NAVI fans out there, but we're hoping it goes that way. We'll see how they wrap out this map number 2, though.
Okay, how do we play with the T side at Chamber Op?
It's time to see if we do get that third map for NAVI.
Surely we're going to Chamber Op T side.
Possibility in those first 7 rounds. Full control. Foot were lost on their own map pick, but
and then Angel took a pause and Foot.
I want to see some walk around glitch. I want to see some insert hookah.
NAVI decided to give him a chance. I don't know.
Insert hookah's money. Insert be long.
It's not really repeatable, right? You're gonna send Zeus in to ace every round.
A lot of people don't really understand the game plan with a Chamber on their team.
Let's pounce on it. And the
game plan should revolve around Chamber.
That same early aggression.
Either heavy noise somewhere else for Chamber to get contact.
Even still, I said
contact, like, for example, contacting shower while you make hella noise for it to be long.
Far more important. Not at the best of times in the pistol round so far, but relatively well placed for this one.
What in the smokes is going on here?
Pretty decent amount of ground. I'm just more worried about those spams, and more so when those smokes are going to begin to fade.
Well, there you go. Smoke fades. Flash on the other side of it. The players pushed into bath. They're going to find a bounty coming their way. All 4 now grouped up there thanks to the TP, but Hero
I feel like Bind has regressed so much in this one round.
He won't be able to buy enough time. Not all by himself, and even now, they'll look back towards triple for the wraparound. Nice shot, and hold on! It was looking possible, but the pistol Hero has to come back in again! He's already found 2! The bandit in hand, and he makes it back around the corner.
If Hero wins this round and bails him out,
make it to half. Hero being patient, assumes that that player wouldn't dare to stick it, but now it's
just
a real
over.
danger. The shot has to land blindly, and he runs out of time.
I mean,
Defuse found, and Foot take the lead from 6-1.
Okay, if we're being honest, chat, they deserve to lose that round.
I genuinely think that's the worst player he could have come up against. Like, not only having the orb available, but also just
Bro, they just did like, they did like the smokes.
Because he's the loudest person.
They did like the smokes you would do with like a Sage on your team.
He's just calm as a cucumber, just ready to go. And it gets a little bit close to the end.
Like if you have a Sage on your team, you're gonna like wall off truck, you know? Then those smokes are like kind of chill.
Going the way of Foot. Now the investment's gonna
But think about it, the smokes fade, and they're doing a heaven smoke
really
while trying to fight here. They've put themselves effectively in a like 270-degree crossfire.
Yeah, I mean, not quite free, but you
Is
can
that
buy a
not
bullet at the
crazy?
time, so
That's their strategy to win the round?
affordable. So I'd put it, although he's
That's crazy,
invested
bro.
quite a bit into it. It does give them chances.
They give themselves no space with their smokes, and then they put themselves in a 270-degree crossfire. What a shot, by the way. Hey, he didn't hit him. What? I swear the Brimstone took damage, I thought.
After that round 7 timeout.
That's crazy.
Round 8 timeout. Even the plant here will be hard to obtain.
Oh, well, the flash has caught him, but
one enemy remaining.
No reaction comes off the back of it.
Clean.
It's going to be an in-zone flawless for Foot. I think if you told me it...
Okay, here's the big thing, chat. We don't often talk about. We talk about it a lot on my stream, but the pistol win dictates who has op. Who has op earlier in the game. So the fact that the... Well, I'm circling here, but the chamber is supposed to be here. The fact that the chamber team lost pistol means that they won't have op for the first gun. No op. No op for first gun is pretty bad for Chamber's game plan. That's why we used to see my team doing the 400 credit save to kind of deal with the fact that you have a Chamber on your team, you want the op value instantly. You need to like budget for it, or the Chamber needs to get 2 kills.
Almost destined to come through that wall. Felu's in trouble.
Nice shot, bro. Nice shot.
They just let it fall and take the duel.
I call that the cryo buy. I would do that shit in ranked. No, it's insane. I think in this meta especially, if teams play Chamber, at the very least on defense, they should be doing it. In most cases, you lose 1 piece of utility on your initiator.
Yeah, heard you. Guys, they're gonna be in our market.
Or you'll lose like, for example, like...
Checkmate, guys. I'm checkmate.
Yeah, we're coming. Let's get shot.
I'm just full juicing it now. Why is he dogging me?
I'm full juicing it now. Dude, these keywords are crazy.
Okay, they might try and fight you.
It's okay. I'm holding. They smoked me.
I'm holding you right. Picking.
I'm just going out.
But yeah, the trade-off isn't much. It's 400 credits, yes, that you're floating, but you don't often actually lose that much.
Being close.
Enable up for us.
Hold up.
Peeking, guys ready?
Yeah, go 1, 2.
They smoked. Hey, listen, we need to get in the smoke. We need to pop through.
Go for like ready? Judge or close someone. Go for pocket.
Hold on.
I'm gonna flash this through. You guys ready?
Wait, I will do close smoke.
Ready? 1.
Wow. Couple of players
The low flash is not good, by the way.
Spike down and a nice shot from Cristalli.
Smoke, or the flash should pop out about higher. You can kind of see from the POV here. The flash being low doesn't really effectively do anything. It's only flashing a pocket player.
As you said, you have those weaker weapons to try to take advantage of some of these positions, but getting into them, forcing those fights isn't always easy. Cloric, though, is offering up a battle. In fact,
That's funny, Mel.
With a judge in play for Sop, it was a bold move. And they
Well, this is not good, guys.
Truly punished. The save is indeed the only call for
Yeah, this flash, whenever you pop flash out of this smoke, it needs to be high, because especially if you're doing half-site smokes, right?
There are going to be some serious questions.
People can see over the half-site smokes from heaven.
As to how they managed to turn
But also, even if you're doing deep smokes, you know, a player that's back truck here would get flashed by, you know, a high flash.
Well, yeah, I think the only
Pop out like the top front of the smoke.
You know the opponents are coming in with weaker weapons and you double up in lamps. Like, it's one of the few spots where they can get to
Anyone,
easily.
can anyone watch what's happening with these Emea flashes? Yeah.
In the same corner.
Well, also if
The flashes are not ideal.
As well, right? That's, but
Start around smoke.
To be honest, that was just awful.
Hookah control.
So you have to hold deeper control on the site.
It's just full on fake.
Lamps is your only last
Does this
bastion,
not
but-
reinforce
well,
that this is fake and
saw
you
that
just go
work
back
out.
toward B instantly? I feel like this is where, like, what was the point of this fake?
Invested into the attack
If there was a 3A setup, you may have baited one guy to come back to spawn, but not really. Wow. See with the deep smokes, they fight into backside even with shite weaponry.
You might not want to save with how many credits you've got in the back pocket, but
These backside angles do not feel comfy for defenders, bro. If you want to lower the retake win rate of bind for EMEA, you do a lot more deep smokes and you actually fight backside.
Those players caught looking in the other direction. The chaos being capitalized on for the attack side. And Cristal,
Wow.
nice shot!
Oh, fuck!
Running out of look, Shirley certainly running out of HP.
Gulp.
But the molly on the spike. It's saved.
It's not doable though. Those are some fucking insane shots though. Holy shit.
Finally, the streak of rounds from Foot has come to an end. But for how long?
I'm such a mid-site smoke hater. And EMEA seems to be the mid-site smoke region.
It's done well there, just firstly you got orbs, but
What is the tech I didn't hear? So if you save 400, because I had Cryo on my team, we did this every single jet or chamber map. If you save 400 creds in pistol round, you know, let's say you lose twice, that's 1900 plus 2300.
also just, you know,
This equals exactly 4700, so you can have a naked op for your third round. Basically means that pistol doesn't impact if you have an op on third round or not.
2-round gaps.
So if you have a player that's insane with op, that's usually the way that, you know, you can kind of lean into that win condition. Even if we would lose pistol, our overall defense win rate doing this strat was something like 58% or something. It was insane.
Felu gets decimated as Hero tries
Man.
to come to his aid. And
The deep flash getting a punish on a chamber, it's kind of crazy, no?
Flash is good for one, but that's all she wrote.
I feel like that is not a real world.
Some mistakes there for NAVI, but proactive
Wow.
pushes have gotten them here.
What are these shots, by the way?
He's 11 HP. This will sit
2400? Yeah, sorry, that's my bad.
Yeah, especially because he has
Good
to go
correction.
out and get that
1900 and then 2400. Good correction,
like, that's
Des.
the one thing that's really in his favor. Those 2 kills were so fast, and with a minute left on the clock. Yeah, I think at some point they're going to have to realize it, and I'd like to see Foot go into slightly more passive angles, like positions where they're not open to 15 different positions. And you can already see there's been a realization from Cristal. It's just going to be the timing. And the time...
Oh.
He turned around! He's turned around!
Why has he done that?
Patient. He wants to try and find the second. I don't mind the idea. I don't mind it, but well, eventually the Spidey senses were tingling. Cristal thought he was being watched.
Well, if he had a full health bar, he would have just taken the kill. But yeah,
That's
being so
fucked.
low, it's pretty much
That's
his only
fucked.
chance, and came damn close to finding it. Gotta respect Hero coming back to try to help.
Everybody
Hero
likes
out of
doing
that
this
fight.
flash down long with the brim smoke, but I feel like it high-key telegraphs your play, and you usually wouldn't get a punish off of
Hell
this.
of a try.
I think against majority of teams, this play gets worse once you add the brim smoke. It's a lot better.
Double digits for Foot and NAVI.
It's a good
calling
timing.
Another timeout. That means a big streak coming up for the
So the
defensive
way
side.
that we improved this on 100 Thieves, so this stim beacon, if you throw this on barrier, it has a 42 meter sound range. So a player that starts at hookah can actually hear this stim, which telegraphs the play. So you actually want to be more accurate and move this stim about here. You just have your brim stand here and then throw it looking straight down so that it hits these players instantly. No smoke, because the smoke telegraphs the play. You'll find more situations where players swing out wide while the flash timing does work out and flash here around the corner.
The second player gets cleared, but there's also another layer to it because you see 3 players.
Sliggy Mods love an analytical co-streamer.
Hookah's open, I can take the site.
That's funny.
It wasn't. They left sociable there. They
Makes
had a
sense, honestly.
Player defense of A and just gambled that their opponents were going to do that. I really like that read from sociable.
Double hero
Like,
rifle
okay,
here.
I'm going to be that
The
next
side
layer.
of
If we see
Navi.
nothing, we rotate, we move quickly. I use my little stimmy.
This is a bit of a one-way flash.
Instead,
It's a flash lineup.
He's perfectly placed.
You see, he doesn't have to do anything.
Well, this flash
Doesn't
could
even
deny
pop the
early
flash.
Bathroom control from Foot, and it is indeed denied. They have
Stop
to
him
step
getting the
back
orb.
and move towards the side itself. No orb for them means no Viper's Pit, and that's exactly what they were looking
Up
for.
online.
Instead, Felu is the one to activate an ultimate.
So we pretty much want Hero and Cloric to take no fights until everybody else gets value.
Right direction as well, looking towards A short where smoke has gone down.
Deep smoke is pretty insane timing here.
On the defense
I think they wanted to get their chamber set up for a contact short, but this has completely disrupted that plan.
We see the attackers.
I feel like too many teams lean into this though, where they just make their chamber solo contact.
He is going to search. He won't find anything.
I would love to see, with Chamber, people doing a bit of what 100 Thieves did in their very early matches, of like setting up the Chamber on good lines for the Chamber to be able to contact. Instead of what we're seeing here, where it's like Chamber's kind of left to his own devices to just kind of take space.
Okay, unlikely, but everything else available. That time, though, is where it gets worrying. They're just not
Pocket is such a bad angle. Flash and just probably dead. Pocket is such an unreal bad angle.
Managing to come out with two there. He looked dead to rights. And
Reverse cleared.
He's being rounded on it.
Tough.
Colossia round. We've had a few of them. So
Sliggy mods are the Navy SEALs of Twitch. What does that mean? What does that mean?
A chance for Crystalli, this time even as a friend.
I think I might need some context there.
It's up. Left on
Is it because of the sleep schedule?
And well, crossing this weapon will not be
Angle disadvantage is real, man.
Still alive after taking a second round of fire, and
oh, he knows he dinked him.
To dropping Roxic the time though. The time is too far gone. Surely, indeed, he'll tap it, but out of ammunition as well. A round found for NAVI, and again, you said
tap wide swing while reloading. Holy tech. Nah, you didn't really have a chance anyway. Pocket is just not a real angle, I won't lie. Happy to see deep smokes consistently though. Let's just say if you flame anyone in Sliggy's chat, you're sent to Guantanamo. That's W, honestly. W Sliggy for that. Well, I guess W Sliggy and W Sliggy's mods.
Just a week ago, and it makes you wonder, you know, give him 2-3 weeks. Maybe he's going to keep improving. Yeah.
I do think, like, from the pro player, pro coach kind of mindset, the amount of abuse that pro players get on a daily basis in terms of, like, negativity, it is mental, man. It is hard to deal with. I recommend every pro player to swap their Twitter noties to only people you follow to kind of deal with that. A lot of what I want to do with streaming is make sure I'm like trying to do my best to not put any negative narratives on people, because that shit does carry over. Any streamer, any caster especially, kind of creates the narrative for these players.
A nasty ruse. Flash might catch him though. It just depends when he uses it.
There you go. That flash is well and truly gonna catch a bit of information. I think
so easy to be negative in a
chamber, so they can't hold back.
In a space like esports. Take back what I said about Emea flashes. No, I think that's valid though. I think that's fine. If you're just talking about people's utility and this kind of thing, I think that it's like it's fine.
Down to 23.
If somebody needs work on something, you also can't ignore it, you know?
Right back up to close to full. Not all the way. He's taking a little bit too much damage for that amount of time. But Crystalli and Sociable answering up with a few. This is looking like a done deal. 12 seconds on the clock and the spike on the floor. Molly goes through, but the wall will get him out. Nice shot.
The shots today have been insane, by the way.
Sight in time. He won't get near it.
Almost every kill there had audio as a factor, by the way. Almost every single kill. Zix7. Not you too, Mel. That's fucked. That's actually fucked up. That's actually fucked up.
1-2 punch, like the idea that maybe this is just the sky around, and then the swing comes from the other direction. They hold onto that tree control because that's why it takes so long. You might look at that and go, why are they planting? You can't.
Yo, mods.
You don't have any map control at that point.
Did somebody say something bad? I'm gonna be honest. I think I might be the only mod. I have like nobody modded.
From all positions.
I have Asuna Weeb as my mod.
One of them, and they just weren't able to clear those players, well, in Crystalli's case at all, and in Sociable's case very quickly.
There will be a lot of 6-7s in my chat just because my name is also Zix. Imagine if I teamed with 7. You know how fucked it would be?
Hero on.
I got VIP for that.
Very effective so far. I'm quite surprised.
That works. Well, he's going to try a bit more of an aggressive stance. So often towards the A side, he's
We
just been smoked
reward
out.
you for saying
Left in a
6-7
spot
here.
where he can't compete.
Zoomers are welcome.
Well, he's smoked out and left in a spot where he can't
8-11.
compete.
That's my birthday,
Towards
chat.
B instead, so a change of scenery perhaps,
Crystalli
but
as well.
it looks the same.
Crystalli is just walking. This is, it could give a fight in the other direction.
Man, such a
Because
deep
I
angle for
probably
Sky.
expects there to not be much in terms
You almost
of
never see a Sky here.
But it could also
fuck.
be the end of
I think he's about to get a freebie.
It's just going to be on the timing. The op has come back out. This could be it. And no. The magic from Felu just isn't there.
Like on Rust Rivals when HU kept saying 6-7. Wait, you actually watched that, huh?
That pit hasn't gone deep enough. Oh my goodness. Somp's got two. Running
Wait, you're actually a
through
ball
the pit.
knower. What the
That's
hell?
his opponent's pit, by the way, but
Wow.
he's making it look like his own.
Well played.
A three-piece on
Yeah,
the
bro, you were a
judge.
menace? Bro.
It turns out their
That's
roles
funny. That's actually
on
funny.
NAVI just played into the hands of Foot as they now sit 12 to 8. 4 chances to close this out, and with an in-zone flawless map 3, looks to be on
Stop
the
looking like
horizon.
Domby.
Again, the impact.
Man, there's just no world that Sky should win this. So much angle disadvantage, it's actually crazy.
So painfully close.
It's just horrific. When you get wrecked like that by a judge, well, I'm sure there's going to be a tweet or two after the game about nerfing one of the two things we just witnessed. Or maybe both. Well, like by the end of the year, we're going to have a slow-mo.
Might be seeing map 3. We're seeing the... I'm not a really big fan of this wall, if I'm being honest. On the side of Navi.
But, wow, they 6-1 down. And since then, they've won 11 rounds and only lost 2. Looking like a different beast.
Pop flash is nice.
One of the 2 rounds they
Damn, bro.
is off his back. And it looks like they might just have the third.
And they almost didn't feel ready for that at all.
And Zeus
Did not really feel ready at all for this play. That 3B ready for the pop flash, like they should be fully ready for this pop flash. Brim should have Molly in hand. Somebody should be playing anti.
But with how rounds have gone so far, they're feeling confident. Yedishay's already found the first. He'll get on that spike, tapping it at least to draw out a battle or any utility that might still be there.
No,
You think
not
the
on it.
snake bite's going to
Good
be
plants
on
as
the way,
well.
but Colossus spots they're not there. Walk up is perfect from Hero, and the spray gets there in the end.
Well done.
Another lease of life for NAVI, but 3 more needed in a row. It's not going to be easy. Certainly not with what we've seen so far. As you said, they only had 2
How can they be
on the
so
attack
not
up to
ready
this
for this
point,
pop?
and they were not back-to-back. We haven't seen them get any more than a flash in the pan so far.
Oh, yeah, and most of those are, okay, we have put a flash through, a smoke, and Colossus run through it and got 2 openers. In fact, one of them was through a smoke and an orbital strike in the round a few ago. So it's whether or not he gets insta-killed.
I don't mind this wall as much. This wall I can kind of understand. It feels like he missed it though, no? Looks like there's a gap.
Every round.
Well, the other thing is, it doesn't even seem half.
No, maybe not.
Like 11 out of 14 rounds now have
It's-
gone to Foot.
feels pretty
Across,
close though,
you know,
honestly.
the latter half of the first half into this.
He's gone through the snake bite.
Full audio.
Goodness, they're looking to put
Full
NAVI
audio
to
the
bed.
whole time to telegraph your pop timing, then you molly, then you still go through the molly.
The lights
That's
going out
crazy, bro.
Slowly on the attacking side.
The enemy is screaming at you to not come into the A site, and you still try to go.
But that was such, considering the position they was in, that was such a gamble. They ran through an orb and a snake bite, and then they expected their opponents just to go, yeah, I'm not hearing anything. I'm not hearing any steps or any damage. Yeah. Not sure I can even call that a gamble.
The other thing is too, the other thing on top of that too, is if you know you can get, 4 people here in time, this molly timing is way too early. I think this will usually deter people from actually hitting.
Well, he certainly is now. He got peppered up.
It didn't deter Navi for whatever reason, but
To try to get something. Unfortunately, he got triple being triple swung there when you've made no noise.
And trying to get value on this attack chamber, if the team isn't setting you up, just feels so random, so inconsistent.
Got down to 10 HP, 0 HP with the nade, and 0 time left to get that spike in. Foot,
Well done, Food.
13-9.
Well done.
Returning the scoreline of map number 1. They bought themselves one last battleground. This match will be decided on
Map 3.
Yeah, really impressive
Goes to
stuff
split.
from them, but for now at least, let's
Map
go
3
down to
is
the
split.
sideline.
Random
as we
questions
will
into
be
Coach
with
Sam.
Krista.
How valuable Sam on smoke? Finesse
I'm
always
actually
talking
gonna
about
grab
how valuable he is
Retake
on smoke. That's
right
why you
now
never
because I
put
feel
him on
like you're gonna
duelist.
give me a great answer on
When I
how
coached
you
Sam, it
guys
was
were able to put on such an
in
entertaining
2022.
show and come back in the
when
way
he was
that you
playing
did in the
duelist.
first half. It felt like it was kind of almost over with how the first few rounds went.
And that team, if you guys know that roster, did not try.
So we just keep focusing our game and try to punish them again, because we know they're gonna insta-walk from somewhere, but we are ready. That's fine.
Yeah, you guys definitely were. You showed up on this map. Hopefully we'll get the same sort of show.
You gonna stream NA? Yeah.
3. Thank you for joining me. Make sure you guys stick around on the other side of the break. We get that third final decider map.
The hour game ult has been popped. Yeah, it's fucked because there is a little bit of truth to it, but everybody does say it, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn that a little bit down. Gonna have to full mute that. All of them say if they actually tried, they could have gone far. Yeah, I mean, okay, I will say, chat, for context, if you don't know my backstory, I came from League of Legends, okay? Came from League of Legends. League of Legends patch cadence, meaning how often there's patches, is every 2 weeks, okay? So in Valorant, I think it's like maybe like every few months. It's like every few months in Valorant. So in League of Legends, you have to like be constantly playing the game because the game changes so often that like you have to get used to the new numbers, if that makes sense. Like if a character gets nerfed, you have to kind of like rebuild the pattern recognition of how much damage each character does, right? So playing the game or working 24/7 is the only way you can really deal with League of Legends. So when I swap to Valorant, I'm sitting there thinking like, bro, like, you know, everybody's going to be going like 16 hours a day, just like it was in League. Bro, was I fucking wrong. Jesus, was I wrong. It's like Valorant as an ecosystem is like, so many people like just do not want to play ranked. So many people like, you pretty much only do what you're doing in prac. And like, for the majority of players, like a lot of players only play that amount. And it's like it was kind of jarring for me at first, I won't lie. But for me personally, it's like I ended up finding, you know, a better balance because I did burn out of League pretty hard. It was like 16-hour days for like 8 years is not really that sustainable. But man, coming into that team, especially, by the way, that NRG 22 team was honestly a very, very fun team to work with. Probably one of my favorite teams to work with. But I will say for sure, we could have tried a lot harder. That roster could have tried a lot harder and did more damage. I think we got top 4. Like, I was like, that team was Hazed, EU, Som. Yeah, Hazed, EU, Som, Ethan, by the way, as well. And Tex. So considering that that's 4 tier 1 players in franchising era, and then Hazed, who was considered a pretty good IGL at the time, we got top 4 in NA, and we could have gone much further. But it was a very fun team to work with in terms of like the like everybody on that team was like a part of the same friend group. Hazed was a fragger. Honestly, Hazed had the same kind of thing that so many IGLs have, where it's like you're calling the strat so that you're the one that's also hard entering. Curious, how do you rate FNS as an overall player in IGL? I hear a lot of mixed opinions on him. I think in slower metas, FNS was very, very talented because he's able to kind of work the map. I think in the current day and age, where macro is less important, The thing about macro right now is that more often right now, we're seeing fakes almost give more conviction to the other team that the bomb is going the other way and they're burning utility. So like more often than not, these fakes that teams are calling are getting like negative value. Like you're losing utility and players to scale, which is just crazy. Like what's the point in faking, right? If you're not even like doing more than just maybe baiting one person to be slightly out of position, but then you're losing utility and scalers. That's like pretty bad. Ranked is just for mechanics polishing in both games. No, I completely disagree. Ranked in League of Legends is important for pattern recognition, like I talked about before. It's not really about mechanics. I mean, mechanics is always going to be a side effect of just playing the game a lot. You'll improve your mechanics over time. But it's more like you have to learn about the matchups in League of Legends. You have to understand how matchups change as a result of balance. And then for Valorant, it's a lot about improving your instinct. Improving your instinct in Valorant is like pretty damn important. So like, for example, players like Jogamo need to play a lot more ranked because they don't get like Jaw doesn't get kills based on like really clever positioning.
What did the team do?
Like Leaf as an example. Leaf doesn't have to play that much ranked because Leaf gets most of his kills through clever positioning and timing, which has nothing to do with ranked. Ethan gets a lot of value off his support utility, which means that he benefits more from playing like 5-mans and playing with other people.
In the rounds without not much info.
But players like Jogamo who rely on their instincts need to be very, very well in tune with their instincts. So you have to play to practice your instinct. Make sure that you still thrive well in the chaos.
It was a nice comeback in the end.
I feel like they're on the same page, right?
I was thinking that this morning I was watching Morgan.
I watched Ethan stream ranked once, and he dropped his double negative arena of Vandal while he had a classic. See, that's a W mans.
Is going to watch this and they're going
How
to have
are
a
they
good
in
time.
two
They're like, how are they in
places
two
at once?
regions at the same
Can I
time?
just give like a really quick TLDR back?
Before you become coach at Valorant, have you ever thought about going pro at Valorant? You know, you would say to me multiple times that, like when I was actually like playing the game, he was saying that, bro, like honestly, if you improved your mechanics, you could actually be pro. But I was like, I feel like he's fucking with me, but
giving a lot of advice.
I have like actually really good instincts, but my mechanics are pretty bad. My peak all time was like Immortal 3 421 RR. I like coached myself. I placed in like silver, literally. I placed in silver, and I made it to, I think, like top 700. That's my peak.
Amazing so far throughout. I think really being a pinnacle point in the Spearhead and then being able to win out these games alongside Sop. And yeah, I'm just really loving the double duelist approach that they have, and him being able to pick up this ace is a key part.
Now bro's in Ascendant.
Especially when we look at the round deficit at that point.
Absolutely. Not only that, for this first half, Hood was struggling a lot. Like
why do these player or teams pick up people like Klosha instead of importing some insane tier 2 players like Bonnie or Smoke? Is that not better? Well, they already have
between them
Florik.
Easier because it's everything in Turkish. But
there's only
when you put that communication into,
one import per team.
It doesn't matter if they get the first duel, if there is a trade and a constant action after that, and that is what we saw from Food.
And it's a stand-in as well.
It is so good for them. We heard from their coaches on how they were able to do that, but let's hear from Navi's.
It's only one import. I thought it was 2. You must be a League of Legends watcher.
We are going to map 3.
League of Legends has 2 imports,
so many different maps.
But Valorant only has 1.
Yes,
it's also their academy player, yeah, fair. Not League? Oh, shit. In League, there's 2 import.
And simplify it as much as we can.
You try and simplify it as much as you can. I don't think there's
Reds?
really simplifying.
We see the comps, yeah.
Tactics book
Throw it up.
For a sub.
But I think I understand what he means, because even on that bind, we saw Kolosha super unleashed. In fact, I think it was Tom that was mentioning that a couple of the rounds that they managed to get on that second half was off of the heroics.
What do you think about the Viper Omen pick on Frack?
I know it looks like a
yeah, we talked about it a bit. I think
exactly what is expected for him to do.
Not a big fan of Viper, not a big fan of Omen.
For the side of Foot, we can expect for them to continue with the double duelist. Maybe
Not a big fan of either.
away from the waylay.
We talked about the Viper. Viper doesn't create the 2-lane effect that we talked about before. On defense, the Viper walls are kind of like mid, to be honest. They use the arcade wall to get a bit of deeper control, and it did get value. So I can't be too critical of it, but
do they really lean into this? I think it would be,
yeah, I still don't think it's very good. Okay, double duelist versus double duelist. Full on mirror, actually. All right, predictions are up, guys. Navi or Foot? What up, Positive? Do you think Astra would be more superior compared to Brim or Omen? No, no, no. Oh, it's not a Sky Fade? Oh, gotcha. Good catch, guys. You guys can definitely see the effect of me waking up with a consistent like 6 hours of sleep each night. I will say, we've seen a lot of Sky versus Fade on this map. I think Fade makes it very hard for you to pop B. Makes it extremely hard for you to pop B.
Another series the other day was the synergy between the initiators, right? Some teams opting for a Fade on this map, some teams opting for a Sky. Now we know that Raze pairs very well with
I think the best approach when you have a Fade and you want to go B, we talked about this last split VOD that we watched. If you do want to pop B, you want to add in the mix-up round, you need to have your Fade making noise here. Something like this. Deny the deep jiggle line here. Deny this deep jiggle player. Fade Prowler goes like this to bait the attention of a Viper to look at mid so that there is no molly timing. And then your players walk here as 4 and look to pop. That's the best way to approach this B main space with the Fade. We didn't see a lot of it. They need to make 0 audio and then pop. That's the goal. Where do you stand on Omen Astra and Sky Fade? I think that Fade Omen is a necessity. Every team that I see that plays double duelist with Fade Astra, I think they don't realize how bad it is. Because here's the issue. Here's the issue. If you ever try to go B, you lose out on the ability to Prowler to find someone and then Omen blind. It's like you use the Fade utility to set up a trigger for your Omen blind so that the duelists have exec utility. The fact that teams play Fade and Astra makes it almost impossible to pop B. I think Sky Astra is doable, but not my favorite. I think that Omen is just superior on this map, if I'm being honest. But if you have a really exceptional off-angle player, then I think off-angling B with Astra is pretty broken. A lot of players want to contact this early space and then pop from the choke, so you can get a lot of punishes on Astra. Man, I hate this Viper wall, man. Hate it.
There's definitely a lot of ground to make up for there in terms of expectations. I detest his duelist, but Chamber, evidently a lot of work went into it. Let's see if the changes.
I'm such a big hater of this Viper wall, man. The thing is, once you get past mid, what value does it bring in the round? Now when you want to do A retakes, if you want to flood out into sight, you pop this wall, they can still be on this angle, reverse holding you. So what does this wall really do? What does this wall really do?
Normally, you'd put a Prowler in or a nice Haunt or something, but with it being Chloric, it's down.
Do not like this wall, bro. Everyone saw Wallgate on Wallgate is crazy. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I've seen so many random walls recently. I think that Nongshim did run a similar wall to this, not 1-to-1. But I still think even when they're running it, it's not good. It's just not a good wall. Oh my god, they've accidentally one-wayed. They've accidentally one-wayed the pocket player, or the flower player. That's pretty funny, dude. Wonder if that was intentional. Nice. Yeah, how is he one-way and gets 3, by the way? That's actually crazy. But, like, what a weird smoke.
It's toxins and it's bite not quite so deadly in that 1v1. The Retake down. It is a 1-0 start, but you have to look to Ruxic there. The last line of defense, it felt like on that site with a big turn up for him. Now, the easy job. Attack side, pistol for Foot, with next to nothing invested. This should be
Okay, standard walls. I will say the slight adjustment I like to this wall is the wall that prevents this angle from having the line. So the wall would be slightly more adjusted outward to give the option to go this path or this path. I do like that wall a bit more, especially if you're a passive Viper. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I guess he was in more danger than even I thought. Luckily, Felu's there to cover in that space towards the spawn.
Oh my god.
Getting ready for monsters, it seems. Pulling out those knives, but crazy. And what a start to the round, but realistically, can they do anything more with it? Probably not. Also, it's worth noting that that was the one player that only had a pistol. So they didn't lose anything for it.
Yes.
Anything from here is a gun drop.
That's why they're playing partners on the other sides of the map. Unfortunately, with how the round's gone, Cloric is now...
And we should talk about this ropes angle, how to clear it properly.
They'll close the distance.
So many people go lazy into the angle and end up one-weighing themselves. But it should be favored for the people that are lower on the ropes.
They spray through that smoke, and, well, with him down, they can at least get a plant. Knowing there's so many players towards screens, it's a safe one for Cristalli.
They're going to be happy to get plant.
Damage.
Play the pivot, right click.
They can find something with the right clicks.
Pretty much guaranteed never getting more than one off the initial right click.
For the bandit on offer.
Playing to off angle it there.
Meter range for that one-shot headshot, and plenty of body taps needed here. That's nicely done by NAVI.
I think patient stuff, making sure that nobody gets too over-aggressive. As you said, like constantly playing the buddy system.
So funny, bro. What a hilarious start to the round.
It's just full running backwards from Hero, trying to get out of there. I like it goes straight back to calming again. That's a good teammate.
Them trying to take the timing outstairs afterward, I think is a little too much, but is what it is. Is what it is. Equal round, all good.
Exactly where
okay.
they'd like to be. They kept the weapons in hand.
Anti-bonus, double judge, double specter. I mean,
these close range guns.
We go ramp, it's pretty much free win.
Having the extra credits to buy in for a rifle has opted for a second judge.
Would like to see Food go ramp.
This meta is a nice.
Especially with this wall, man. This wall is so... I feel like nobody respects this wall anyway.
I mean, the home turf of Bookie.
They're just holding because it's anti-eco.
But it is very much
is everyone doing it?
A double-sided sword on this one, because when you have the Neon in current state,
you know,
well, you saw what can happen with just two barrels of a shorty and a knife.
Man, I hate how hard it is to see the Viper orb on minimap.
Indeed.
Yeah. Is there really no smoke A main? Is there really no smoke A main? We're just gonna come back and it's gonna be a free A site, no?
Come out empty-handed. They have not spotted anything, but the gamble they have taken might just be the right.
So our wall, we just didn't buy an orb this round.
Has support.
We didn't buy an orb this. Oh, okay. Like, why can't I see this on the minimap? No.
30 seconds left.
The key player. How much can Zeus?
I feel like they should improve the visual on it.
So important.
It's actually impossible to see the defense orb.
There's already 3 players here now. They're still yet to get towards the site. Zeus has now found.
So I was about to say, if we're doing this wall and we don't have an orb, that'd be crazy. Like, actually crazy.
They need to get moving. One already comes up Kolosha's way, and on that Neon, he can just
oh, fuck.
The angles, and it's getting scary. Still, no plant coming in.
They lost.
It's going to be incredibly close, but no.
What has happened, by the way?
On the clock, Kolosha's done enough, and Foot with a fumble, but it's Kolosha to save the day once again.
What is happening?
Yeah, I thought the key player would be Zeus, but NAVI adapted.
What was this round?
Realizing the chaos unfolding in front of them, and they wanted nothing to do with it.
Man, there's some major red flags there for sure.
That I love. A really solid call for
early hold is fine, but man, some teams really overstate the early hold.
So intelligently. Look at them go out wide just a second before
we held forever, came back A with no space. No util for the site.
Don't need the fight, especially not in the range that was offered, and he ends up buying Literally just enough.
Yeah.
A narrow margin.
We talked about it before, chat. It's so important that you just simplify the round. Use util on the site. You can hold for the first 10 seconds. That's fine.
It's just ridiculous.
With the Prowler as well, you know exactly where to look, and
Hold for 10 seconds, go into the control you want. You only hold for 10 seconds if the timings of the map don't matter that
The other
much.
thing as well is if you can get sort of like the crouch timing right, even a bit of range.
Split's a good example, actually, where the timings don't matter too much. Haven might be an example of one where the timings matter a little bit toward A. Make sure they don't get close on you. So you'd want to take early control on Haven as an example. But man,
and if you don't take map control at the start of the round, you're pretty screwed. So you have to just take a gamble every round.
The great thing now is they've upgraded to a rifle, so he's not doing it, but you don't know
1 HP hero.
a little bit of a
Sop really has his number, doesn't he?
Oh, wow.
Completely destroyed on the exec.
Players who have managed to completely clear out this site. Now there's still a decent amount of credits to maybe give this one a go.
Wow.
Guess what? It's another judge kill. Felu at least.
It's like that, huh?
It's gonna die in a corner.
This is our first buy it, our best strat, yeah. Quite literally.
I think you should stop bringing Felu up every time you do.
To be fair, it is anti-bonus, and I think a lot of teams do kind of overcomplicate the anti-eco at times.
Showstopper. You take the start of the round. They kill two teammates.
He's going to get 3.
3 on which
Yo.
team? Not specified. But a 3-1 start.
There's some funny rounds in EMEA.
It will not be an easy.
Between the team flashes, bro, the clutches of yesterday and the days before, there's been some funny ass days of EMEA.
Tragic.
People just dying to utility. It's a little bit too silly these days. That's usually a good contact angle. Hero took a step out, ended up dying for free. I will say Split is the biggest map when it comes to like the walk around glitch. You definitely just want to be super contact heavy on this map, especially around mid. If you're over utiling mid, I think it's actively pretty bad. So I'm glad to see Foot doing a bit of contacting at mid. Nice to see. You have to have a pretty good understanding of stopping points on this map. When you need to add util versus when you can just contact around and it's better. Pretty nice round. Going into another anti-eco.
Yeah, absolutely.
If people didn't watch, I can just lie.
Well,
2, 3. Oh, 2.5.
2.5.
2. Does that count as a jump? He didn't technically hit the floor, but he bounced.
I suppose, yeah. He got most of the arc of it as well.
Don't you think Deadlock would be a good counter to the Neon meta or Vice? I think Vice, yeah. I was saying that I think that the best standard comp for people to play would probably be like Neon Sky Vice. It's like the most easy to slot in if they have the players to do it. Because it's good against almost every comp that people are running in the current meta. No real way to bait out the wall, especially on Split. You're not going to contact out B. You're always gonna exec out B, pop out B. So Vice gets almost guaranteed value. But I also understand the teams that want to lean into double duelists. Because it's what, you know, did well at the tournament. Adding Raze to your comp also helps with the Vice. So adding Raze is also a pretty good default comp that you could play into every comp. Like Neon plus Raze. So I don't mind these compositions either.
He's not going back for another one. Well, at least this time the whole team's walking with him.
Zeus could nade any of these angles. But they're not going in that direction. Instead, it's going to be...
Navi's been pretty static in the defense today.
Making it into the vent side.
They lose a player and they're still pretty static. They're just... I mean, they're staying in their B setup. But if you show 3B... or like an implied 3B by showing Raze and Viper in B Heaven... I feel like you would kind of like adjust to that info, you know? You know that the enemy knows that you have 3 toward that side. Why isn't Navi doing reclears? They've been doing reclears, they've just been a bit slow on the reclear. They could just speed up the reclear a bit.
Heroes already managed to
Be a bit more active in defense.
What was
most of it's not even like other than.
Brock has been playing a lot of Ice and Ranked. Yeah, he's been playing a lot of Deadlock as well.
And you know,
I was watching his stream a bit.
Weaponry sucks. If anything, the best thing you could do is.
Although a lot of his util doesn't seem very set. I feel like he's just trying to learn the agent.
They don't have any credits. Instead, well, Retake.
You know the biggest tell that somebody's playing a character, by the way, chat? Like, why the biggest tell that they're playing the character in, like, for their team is if you see a player on, like, Deadlock and they're randomly throwing lineups, it's like, okay, bro, like, we get it, bro. You're playing that character in the match for sure. They're throwing, like, exec util, anti-flood, like, this kind of stuff. Like, yeah, bro, we get it.
Not only hot on Navi's heels, but tying up the scoreline.
And it is a fact. More than 80% of pro players show exactly what they're playing
so early on, and they're facing into a pretty big round because
in ranked
is coming up for both
that they're going to
sides.
be playing on stage.
Foot have got a ton of credits to fall back on, and it's not just the credit economy. They're coming in with 4 ultis as well.
This is a tough one to break down. You've got to time it correctly. I like the investment into the operator. I think for Felu, obviously on the defensive side, I am actually a little bit surprised we didn't see the chamber, especially because when we spoke to Angel at kickoff, he was basically saying, "I'm trying to get Rooksik to be on it full time, and I know how."
Bro, I made that emote literally like
double dive rather than
10 years ago.
On Colossia, they had done on other maps.
Both of my emotes are literally 10 years ago. Now what percentage of those players are playing ranked versus not?
Still gonna have those blast packs as potential.
Yeah, they play a little bit of ranked. They play a little bit of ranked, but not nearly as much as League of Legends players.
That's where the operator is really going to be able to find its value.
As you can probably tell, there's been a lot of posts on Twitter about just the overall state of ranked. People not really wanting to play ranked in the Radiant Elo. But you still see a lot of young players playing a shit ton of ranked and improving faster than other people, so.
Showstopper there to get them in. Viper's Pit to lock it down. Sop at any moment could be pulling out the finger guns. They found that TP.
Bro, these start of round omen ults are so scary. Me personally, if I was a player, I would never go for these. If anything, I would fake these ults. Just alt in place.
The B split still very much the target of this one, but Felu's off waiting.
Ulting as a reaction can be good. If you see they're doing like a deep A fight and then you ult their screens, I think it's good. Is Sen playing the actual crew roster? I believe so. But Sen will be playing with a sub. Nice shot, bro. I will say the mechanical like aspect of both of these teams has been pretty incredible today. Like that kill is insta. It's like pre-fired off the audio here.
But it's a little bit disjointed. Nice work though from Cloric again. Doesn't expect a player from his left. And this round goes
bad satchel though.
Much better from NAVI.
It's kind of hard to have like crazy good satchels these days.
To deal with the showstopper definitely helped.
You can see Felu and Colossia, it wasn't just bravado pulling them into that fight. They're both trying to react to Hero being pounced on.
Satchels are so slow
a little bit of backup. Same thing from the Nightfall
after the nerfs.
But it was close to a bit of a snowball effect.
I don't want to be a hater, but have you seen Nongshim? No, I haven't. I didn't watch their match today. You're talking about the match today?
The lead back in the hands of NAVI. With the buy still solid for Foot.
Last night? There was a Nongshim match last night, right?
Keep in mind, even if they face
it's like Nongshim KRX.
If the plant comes in and Retake is still alive, that Viper's Pit could turn the round in their favor, but with Sop down already, they need something.
Yeah, Flash is leaving them blind. It's whiffy though from Felu. TP gives the kill over to Rooksik. They now know he's in the back corner, no support. He needs to hold the line, and he loses life. Crystalli with his third of the round. Stunts going through, and it is Colossia alongside Hero.
DRX.
Another round fought back. A nice attempt from Crystalli, but isn't going to be.
We lost Zix, calling it KRX now.
The pause this time working in Navi's favor.
I like this smoke a lot, chat. Doing this smoke and then playing the high-low on the right side.
From Rooksik that caught them off guard, but even still it looked doable.
They are 0-2, but their matches are close as fuck.
Felu's been telling them to sit down all game. All serious.
I also like to smoke a lot. Oh. I was talking about the one way at New Box Lane. It's a super, super effective smoke.
Paranoia is actually what gives him away there. Sop left down to 45. Gonna keep his life and get the heal right back up to 100. So
This is a very early timing chat.
That's at least
Very early timing from Yeduje.
bit to work with, but more importantly,
Clark is aware?
Viper wrapping up behind, but
Damn.
the rope and the slow descent into the vent.
Kickoff curse. No team that's won kickoff has made the second Masters. Interesting.
They don't know about the judge. They've only seen Cloric there, so they expected somebody to be there in a rifle, but not with a judge. A freebie. Still an aggressive fight from Felu.
Bit of a rock and a hard place here. He just walks past the nade and he walks past the nade and insta kills him.
Battle. Hero not able to land the shot. It will be a post spawn, and even the temptation to throw in
3v3 situation. The Omen is so far away. The Omen's gonna hear Fade and just be fully ready.
And look at how much
It's actually a freebie. It's unfortunate for Cloric.
Site cleared out. He even steps out of the pit while it's going up. Unfortunately, flank is going to be dealt with, but with the pit on site.
Man, so crazy that Omen is that deep.
Here, he stands a great chance, especially when the tap comes in. Those players forced to close the distance, forced to move into the pit. Heroes come through. It's a crazy play, but with Sop popping the ult, the danger was too much to be left unchecked. Yet it was too much to push as well. A round found.
Is it crazy for Cloric to not even half clear that?
Immediate answer back, and
Well, you just have to have the perspective of like, what does the player predict?
the pressure in vents especially was
If Cloric predicts more so the odds that he'll get peaked on timing from B main, then you wouldn't really clear market.
one of the higher impact neon ults.
Or
It is
ramen.
just awful to be inside a pit when you
Just
hear
depends on what your read is in the round, right?
it's just gonna spray left
He's
and right.
predicting, I guess, more so that he has to deal with the peak on timing, so he's just holding it. So I don't mind that he doesn't half clear it. I think a lot of players would half clear it though.
Now they push site. What do you do with it? Well, you get shot in the head.
Bro, Hero finds these kills out of absolute impossible scenarios.
Within that side have been fallen. Fake TP utilized, and you can see that Cloric is a little wary that someone was around this angle, hoping for the spam, maybe to try and deny
Pretty good plant.
a planter if it was more open, but instead right to the back of the site. And every single player within it.
And look at this wall.
Felu one off
We have
the
to use an Omen smoke. Now imagine our Omen was dead and our Viper was alive.
That operator is
Basically, we would have gotten 0 value off of this wall.
they're expecting somebody to be close, but they're not. They're
I'm such a big hater of this wall, I won't lie.
for someone to try and make a move. That's a lot of damage. The C's has done well, but Cristalli
I guess they have orb in that case, but
just playing that defender.
they have orb frame in.
Missed shot from Felu
I don't
as
know.
well, and it's
Hate
all
this
about
wall.
trying to get out and save that operator, but his opponent Assault was looking to try and hunt him down.
I hate this pit. Gives defenders so much space. Yeah, if you do it late, I think it's okay. But yeah, it is true. It does give them a lot of space. If time is a factor, though, that pit is kind of insane. Actually creates 2 massive like choke points. Because you still have to go into the ult here, full blind into a crossfire. And you definitely don't feel that comfortable with this much space. You have to like walk through this whole ult. There's like merit to it, but if it's done early round, it's pretty fucked.
In terms of compositions, Felu going back to the duelist here as well. The next half sees him tested on the attack alongside.
That was a nice dap. You can hear the sound effect.
Have you already met the expectations here, or does the second half worry you? We'll
Maybe
ask in
answer
a
that
moment.
one in a second.
Leg.
An early battle, a contact play, and this time Felu has managed
Whoa.
to hit that operator shot.
Did the Roomba just break the satchel?
Especially with the double duelist that is.
I think the Roomba broke the satchel.
I think they'd prefer to go in.
Do you think it would be better if Zekin plays entry and Ospas plays chamber? Is that just good in theory? No, it'd be good.
Here, alongside a judge and a few pistols. This is one you'd expect Foot to win, but
But I think that they want to lean into Zekin playing more controller
when it comes to this.
if they're going to play solo duelist. We shall see, though. We'll see their approach today.
NAVI have certainly made a gamble. They have 3. Look at the A site. There's 3 players occupying the same spot, holding hands on back site. Ruxic was on his way over here as well.
I really like this round.
Right? These
Felu holding deep line. If they lose the A-hold,
less weaponry to work with. In fact,
they lose the A-hold, then he'll probably just look to save.
2 pistols. The AWP left to hold its own on B.
I guess it depends on how cleanly they lose it, but
They just need to
hard gamble A.
transition, and
No
that
need
is
to
a
re-clear
very
and show that they're
doable
here.
pass. Already the molly is going to go in towards the ramp. stopping anybody else from coming to meet
Wow.
them. Now, diving
Well
inside
done.
the site, you find out that there's 3.
Well done from Navi this
To
round.
realize that you've
Insane.
been read one way or another.
Very, very well
By
played.
Chance or plan NAVI. They played that perfectly.
Yeah, again, it's putting players at the back of the site, getting into the late round, and it just feels like when they don't give the fight.
So well played. That was an incredible shot from Hero as well.
The foot just almost
Just overall macro-wise though, pretty sick from Navi.
waiting for someone to take
Find the initial pick toward B.
Oh no. Oh no, indeed.
I think that would have been
Your
the
ad
second
attacks are
shot as
effective.
well. Like the flash, I like Cristalli in that moment going, okay, we need the
NWL, the 2 months. Thank you, bro.
I'll get Hero.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When I was gonna run an ad between games, it got hit by an auto ad, and it kind of ruined the timing. So you can't run an ad if an auto ad just ran, unfortunately.
The ult, and that's exactly what Sop has done. No fear with any shotgun in hand. All that decay,
It's gonna be a hard round to win.
well, damage or so it seemed, has gone.
And I mean, look at the utility that we have here.
Sop still up close.
Bro, like these Viper walls get crazier by the second.
Seekers, and they're not going to expect him to be there. The shorty not quite that strong.
We're using an attacker Viper wall here.
And well, you mentioned it, these teams have gone toe to toe, back and forth. 3 for you, 3 for me, 2 for you, 2 for me, 1 for you. It's looking like 1 for me, a 6-6. Unless Rooksick.
I think Navi's trying to lurk out of their own bomb site
Well, unless he can
with this attacker wall.
It's going to be a very symmetrical leaderboard. We'd love to see it top to bottom. 3-3, 2-2, 1-1, like you said. The trades back and forth.
No, in all seriousness though, like this is like a full B retake wall. Once again, man, I'm just...
Of split, our third map, and each team's won the
I think it's okay. It's okay to have some variability with the wall. But man, this needs to be like a hard, like, gamble stack A, like 4A kind of round with this Viper wall for it to get value. This wall is...
once and for all after the break.
Not ideal.
Red Bull gives you wings.
I think I did see this wall from, yeah, Pacific. Not the region, but the team. What a confusing situation, no? We have a team that's called Pacific. Klosha is the sub? Yeah. Yeah. Nerf Shorty by making it a primary weapon. Bro, I love this debate. It's like, it's Neon, it's not the Shorty. It's the shotguns, it's not Neon. I think they just need to change the equip times. Disincentivize the attack shotguns. Imagine as well, like when it comes to like Shorty specifically, I think that Shorty should have a longer pullout time. The fact that Shorty pullout is so fast kind of makes it super, super viable. I don't think anybody, like I said, I don't think I've ever talked to a person that really hates the fact that you can't go into certain space like Haven Garage. If you know the enemy has shotguns, you're not going to go Haven Garage. I don't think anybody disagrees with that being an aspect in the game. I think the only part that people didn't ever like was equip time of like Shorty and shotguns on dashes. Usually it's just the offensive like shotguns, like waylay double dash shotgun someone. That's been more of a problem than it's ever been like a defensive shotgun kind of scenario.
There's no number 1 in the league there, but a 1v5 and a 1v4 back-to-back rounds. One of the main reasons, alongside his calling, that they were able to.
What do you think about just not letting Neon be able to jump during sprint? I think that's pretty bad. Neon wouldn't really be a character in the game if you can't jump spot, and if you can't like bunny hop around. I think Neon is basically dead as an agent. There's been a lot of like potential change ideas that people have said in chat that I think are not bad. Like burning gas per jump or limited gas to full on pop. But it's with obvious timing. Our Omen, I'm pretty sure our Omen didn't have blind, right? Or did he have blind plus 1 smoke? He might have had blind plus 1 smoke actually, because he already has no smokes in the round.
Yeah, that HP traded out.
Just kind of looking minimap, so I didn't even pay attention to it. I'm gonna use blind, okay.
30 HP, he'll go down so fast, but not before he drops Felu. Cloric and Kolosha being the players that were tagged up earlier.
I think that the fact that people buy shorties on as a secondary on so many buy rounds is, yeah. I mean, that is fair. A lot of pro players, even if they only have 300 credits left on their first gun round, will still buy shorty. I mean, think about it. It's like a piece of utility, but it wins you every single duel inside of a smoke. The cost of utility wins you every duel.
Don't know how good their read is. Sociable, safe from the reveal.
Pretty good position considering they still had Fade Eye.
To be dealt with as the wraparound comes in from Cristal.
But it is the most tradable position ever.
He's not looking for a fight, but NAVI
Walk around glitch, a little too powerful.
They have no idea.
Oh, maybe we'll get another walk around glitch. 3 gaps in the round.
Distance hero caught reloading. That's the full HP player down.
Doesn't know he spawned.
And that plant position could cause some
Oh,
issues,
the jiggle.
Now the Cristalli knows exactly where Kolosha is. The flash popped and look how low.
Oh, wow.
Blind in the open. It's an easy peasy clutch for Cristalli.
That flash was literally perfect. He used his own utility against
Well done.
him. Trapped in a tunnel.
Well done.
And when he's revealed, he has nowhere to look. An important pistol.
Walk around glitch, so powerful in split, man.
I said 2 are in this group, like definitely between the 2 of the groups. I feel like there's the potential for every single match to end up competitive. Teams happy to make changes, to take risks, to try and improve, and well, 2 very different looks of the coaching staff, but only a round difference. And as we've seen so much of this game, it has been a complete back and forth.
Yeah, nothing is a given when it comes to this.
That spam.
Even with the pistols, even with the early damage.
That spam could have easily gotten a kill.
Tighten the ship to convert these round wins. Put early
Pop here.
control, orbs up, but they're turning.
Another attempt at a B pop.
Looks like they've caught him just in time. Hero was about to slip through, thread the needle, but they were ready for it. Damage done up into heaven onto Zeus. Sociable's walking back out. It's a little bit risky. They've got to break their way back out to meet him. That's exactly what
Pop flash missed, by the way.
The sight just as the flank comes down, and the numbers and weaponry advantage.
Hold on. Don't say it, chat. Oh no, you guys already said it.
As now we find our way to 8-6. Yeah.
You guys already all said it. A plan is a W? Yeah, fair.
A tap of the spike, I guess. Not quite like Durka with the spams, but...
What do you mean by walk around glitch? It's actually so funny. I think it's because I talk about so much tech
this is one of the maps, right?
that whenever I say walk around glitch, people just assume that it's like actually a bug or like a glitch.
Angles where that gun isn't even that much of a detriment to the rifles that will be on the other side.
Yeah, so where does that 6-7 even come from? That badge. PogChamps 6-7. That's crazy, bro. That is actually crazy. That is a crazy badge to have.
And with the lead, 8-6.
Top 2-6 phrase, walk around glitch, and sound. They both go hand in hand, honestly.
Start of the round, NAVI are down below in sewers.
Walking around is just way too powerful in the micro game.
Yeah, I was about to say someone has to go up because otherwise he can just dive down.
That's perfect though. Hero being
2 standard Viper walls.
A flash. The dog comes in. Now
I think a tear just came out of my eye, guys. Normal Viper walls.
Composition, you'll see it a million times.
And they put a Prowler B.
So this is where now you start to think Initiator B, Lurker A, okay, Rotate comes in. And now 4 players on that side of the map, it leaves all of this pressure onto Sop. Now,
Wow, Hero was insanely diligent on reverse clearing that.
Timing for him to slip down behind them. You could see if he just walked, he'd have 3.
It's kind of unseen. He would have died to the Envy angle, though.
Throwing his life away. But with the wall, NAVI make it to sight, and now it's going to be a bit more difficult to use the weaker weapons.
Depends though, they might be.
Hero was not going to die to that angle, though. Wow, man. Sop has been so solid on this Neon. Good peek on timing from Hero, man. Hero is so good.
From Cloric, but with Hero doing enough, he's going to go back to right where he was. Doesn't need to join up with his teammates.
Double hold into accidental anti because he wants to leave the angle. Oh, fuck. We are fucked.
Cloric has to swing this angle. He needs to go for the guy defusing it. They've done it. I thought from the 4v3 that was a done deal, but it was anything but that.
Huge props to Yetish.
Didn't Envy
All
angle
that
get value
fans
since the
going
other
down on
lurk wall
site.
was
He
used and
pops
it left a
his
gap?
walling himself
No.
off and stands with his back turned to sight, looking at the flank.
This is the Envy
They had
angle
killed
right
the
here.
flanker. They had
Hero
they
full
had
exposed his
cleared
back
all
to this
the way
angle.
up to the vents, to the sewers, and still he was like, I think someone's coming late.
Has nothing to do with the walls because he crossed without the Viper wall. Without the Viper wall being popped.
And avoiding being backstabbed as well.
Unless the
Very
defensive Viper
nicely
wall was
done.
popped, but we couldn't see
Great
that from
game
the
sense in
observer
that
POV.
moment. I'm not sure what gave it away because as far as I could tell, they didn't see him.
I think they might have heard.
Oh, you were
him.
talking
I
about the
think he
Rams
tried to
player?
bait
I see.
the States
Oh, when he was running back.
Yeah, I think they heard him try and bait
Because
the
they didn't know he was
there.
there till that moment
Yeah.
then. That's tragic, but of course he didn't have it.
Okay.
But yeah, they were definitely
100%
convinced.
What's the Navi strat here?
Also able to take down
Little bit of B control.
like that was
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I see a smoke like this one, and I am gambling toward A. Insta.
Hero rifle has been purchased by
Gambling toward A instantly.
with the name.
This smoke is so bad. You're not convincing me with that smoke.
This time he decides maybe not sliding into the entirety of the team. Instead, he's going to try and hold ground towards the
Whoa, whoa, whoa. We've got full audio. No, 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 no. That was full audio the entire time, and he still turned around.
To the backside goes Sociable. He has managed to bypass everybody but not Ruxic. He's blocked off that side. Zeus with the trade.
Oh my
Hero
God.
is
Do
gonna
we have
come
to
through,
TP?
and that's the Viper's pick. Gone, and a reveal of sorts to Felu. He will not be able
That
to
was a
hold on in this
sketchy round,
scenario.
bro. That was an insanely sketchy round, bro.
Guns gone, and a 10th round for Foot.
As much as I'll
Full audio that entire time. Maybe it's because Sociable is calling that he has his back. But like,
Out in the open, it's probably your time to
damn,
step
bro.
on out, but that's
Plus the
really
TP to screen
especially
while the
after
Viper wall's there. Walk around glitch
won
would have been
by
pretty
Ruxic
impactful.
like that. He had a weapon right beside him, but how quick Zeus was to go, no, 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 you don't get a second there, because if Ruxic gets a rifle, then we're in major trouble. So he pounces
Zeus
on
has
the
ult.
trade while that Sheriff's still in play.
Zeus has ult. They might be able to convert this one
As a
too.
result, double digits for Foot. It's been a close fought battle so far.
Pretty big
Navi
risk
now
from
find themselves
Ruxic.
in a very
But he's
important
found a
round.
very
Lose
good
this,
position.
And Foot are on the home stretch.
He's taking first timing as
miles
well.
ahead of you.
Could be money.
Ruxic's walking it.
Oh, almost, bro.
Such a bold player.
Good attempt, good attempt.
A smoker on that
It's
side.
pretty hard to contact out B though, but he did have the angle.
Clearly feeling like some
Pretty hard to
risks
find
need
that
be
angle.
taken on this attack from Navi, but quickly put back into place. Showstopper. Almost just
Oh my goodness, he's dead.
I don't know if it's gonna work.
Bro, utility has been a little too powerful today.
Again, just lost his.
The lethal utility has been pretty powerful.
He's been spooked. The Colossus desperately low. He needs some help, needs some support. But Cristrali is not going to risk it.
It's insane timing, bro. Insane timing.
He's just running in.
Did he make audio? Did he accidentally make like jumping audio or something? He got hard peeked. Cristali. Just doesn't matter. 2v2. Well, these rounds are crazy, bro. These rounds are actually crazy.
TP his ult moments ago, but it was used, and now he has to face into Foot.
You know, Despheres, the funny thing about the Marshall, on my stream you'll hear me talk about it a lot. Second round Marshall is so big, it's so important. Unless you know the team is a team that buys Sheriff. If they buy Sheriff or they force, then obviously Marshall's less good. But so many teams full Classic right now, which means that Marshall's better. And it helps you budget for third round op or fourth round op, either one, if you win the pistol. I think we see too much Outlaw in the sense that teams are already fully adjusted to it. So it's like the third layer of the adaptation, you know?
I was like, okay, maybe he's on the chopping block, but I'm really glad that he wasn't.
It's like Marshall has the... Marshall gives you the eco of buying a pistol, but it gives you like the most insane like gun for the second round. Will you watch Party APAC tomorrow? Would love your analysis on GE since they run very off meta comps. Check out their blind comp. I probably won't be streaming APAC.
It hasn't been that pretty.
I probably won't be streaming it. There's a world that I do, but probably not, just because my sleep schedule was so doomed at the time that I did stream APAC. And I do want to prioritize NA. But that being said, technically, because there's no EMEA tomorrow, there's a world that I can do it. So maybe. I might. There's a world. I'll just keep it to that.
When it's zoomed in, we're quite far away up here, but it's strange. It's strange to see the monitors tilted. It hasn't affected Hero's performance, that's for sure, but
I will say this fade comp is just objectively worse on attack compared to having a Sky.
This will be a very important piece of utility if they put it in this round, or if they save it.
Like, look at how easy it is to just stand in the open, bro. It's so easy to just stand in the... Yo.
This is just a mess.
Yo.
What just happened? Well, how did he get away with that?
I don't know, but either way, half of Navi are dead. One of the players is walking in. Yeah, Aero, I was going to say, you know what's coming on the other side, and they have found nothing in this round. The pause likely for the next, and well, good luck, Cloric. Is he stepping back? He knows he has to. He knows he has to try and step back. The flash in support. It's almost like
Sop does look insanely comfy on Neon, though.
With Sop that has been causing them nightmares.
He's been pretty solid, pretty high impact.
Surrounded. There is no way out. He knows there's no way out. He's just going to try and fight forward and do as much damage as he can. But even if he tries to go back towards the spawn, there's a player waiting for him.
Oh, like the change up. Go for the judge. I mean, he could sprint down here. They'd react quite quickly, but he'd make it to B before that squad does. And already you can see Sociable is starting to wrap back. They've realized now that he's gone down through the sewers, but he doesn't know that they've put those pieces together just yet. Cloric, if he's caught in the open with a judge, this will be a free kill. But
I mean, this is just damn near impossible.
He does not have time.
Yeah, he needs to die. Unfortunately, he needs to. Just to make sure they have the credits for the next round. So I think that's why he just sits waiting in middle. Maybe if he gets a kill.
Bulldog also underrated. The problem is with Bulldog is
it's not the first two.
It doesn't set you up for the future rounds. You're buying it so that you win second round, like higher chance.
He showed mercy. He was like, you know
it's a fine gun. It's okay.
I don't want to kill this
I think that, by the way, Food's successful rounds were when they contacted around mid.
He is very young. 18, only just able to play.
Or not Food, sorry. Navi. Navi's successful rounds were when they contacted around mid. B-pops are just not good. Just in general, the way that you approach this map, it's a lot of mid contact. Trying to force yourself through these pieces of util at mid. Like, here's the thing. If you're doing this wall, you're doing this adjusted wall because you think that it's good, right? The one that goes across mid. There's a reason why you think this orb is bad. So you can't also be rushing through this orb and giving it value. Does that make sense? Like, you can't let both sides be true. If you're not doing the orb, it's because you think that the orb is bad and that you can get more value elsewhere. And you have a good counter to the orb.
Pretty much at the bottom of EMEA. Taking on a team that made it to Masters and a team that we kind of expected to compete. Already a great start to this round, but the trades come back. Navi still looking to fight, looking to try and cling to life with a streak needed, but a man that's been tough to deal with, Cristalli at the back of the side. They have to fight this one together, and even still might not be enough. The Seeker sent out to Hero.
I mean, that's a fitting way to lose. At least they jumped across the angle. Jumped across the angle. Not the cleanest shots to be able to convert that, but I mean, nice try. Nice try.
Oh no, they had to rebuild this, and step by step, Foot have found their full stride now. 2-0.
Walking around is just way too important on split.
What a start to stage one. Changes in coaching staff. A man put onto IGL who wasn't even playing on Turkish-speaking teams. And he's put himself in a position to be MVP of a lot of the maps that we've seen them play. Yeah, Sociable. Don't worry, they know your name. And
yeah, we do have another match.
So
we have Carmen Core versus Gentlemates after this.
To the story of Foot. The same can be said for NAVI.
For sure.
They're not down and out yet. 1-1. It's early days for them to battle their way back.
Yeah, I think that obviously again,
I mean,
with the stand-in, but I think we saw.
Like, the issue is just, okay, how do I put this? If the angles are hard to util and you need to kind of play a jiggle, then that makes that makes the angles really good to contact into. So in split attack, you're pretty much, when you're going mid, if you're not dealing with somebody that's out in the open, right, that's holding with operator or something like this, like a chamber, then that generally means it's safe to contact into, right? When there's no op in play, you want to be contact heavy on mid. There is not op in play in a lot of these rounds. As a result, you can do this jump across if you're really concerned about these off angles. But ultimately, like, these mid angles are so favorable for attackers. The guy that's playing here at Vents isn't really ever taking a duel. So it's a 100 to 0 fight, right? Because you're never going to die to this player. So you should always just take it dry, but we still see added utility here. And then the same thing applies here. You can just full take this dry fight, not give any free audio cues here. But teams like will start throwing prowlers from back here. They start throwing nade into ropes. Makes it so easy for the opponent to just throw the orb up, drop a molly on the ground, make it completely impossible to entry here. But then people still try to take this timing through the orb. It's crazy. Just don't give any audio cues. Make them pop it on random timing. Take the initial contact duels. Try to get picks on the people jiggling. And then play the round out from there. Doesn't really make sense, the approach from so many of these teams when it comes to their split. They're trying to like force utility in a situation where it benefits the defense. And once again, to kind of go back to my previous point, there's a reason why they're throwing this wall, right? There's a reason why. The question is, why? Like, what is the value that you're getting out of, you know, these pieces of utility? That needs to be the question. Because to be honest, like when you're an attacker, you see this wall, you're not really feeling that pressured. You don't really feel that pressured by this wall. The best way that you can view any esport at all, is you have to think about the question of what feels the most pressuring to play against. Do you think that NAVI, do you think that their takeaway should be that this wall feels the most oppressive to play against when they were just getting owned by this Viper Orb the entire half? Like, not really. They should be feeling like from their match and how they played their attack game plan that this orb is the most OP piece of util in the whole game. Because they were just getting absolutely owned because they had no real plan, no real solution to deal with the orb. But if you make audio here, you throw Prowler early, they get free timing to just waste your Prowler by just popping orb and throwing Molly.
And like calm them down, but like let's just get all of our energy out in the room. And so yeah, that's kind of our plan with that.
Yeah,
what if there's a judge in the YZ spot?
Especially in those days, like Barbara or someone else.
I'm assuming you're saying that this is the YZ spot?
Like, just wait,
well,
wait, it's not over.
This is even better to contact into.
Is this the normal then for you, Bambino, where you're like, I'm always going to bring full energy, or was there something special about coming up?
This is even better to contact into. Because you get angle advantage here. You angle him out and you just kill him for free.
Give some energy, because I mean,
this kind of position requires the orb to be popped.
Like, always good to give the energy out, but it was especially nice to beat NAVI. You know, Felu is my old player, so nice to get a win there. But yeah, no, I think this is.
B-Dog doesn't even use the bulldog.
So, Sop, how are you feeling in foot? How
That's
are
expert level analysis.
I mean, we still need to work on
attackers have huge angle advantage there. Attackers on split just have crazy angle advantage
like
at mid constantly.
Timeout thing, we just gave the map for our mistakes.
Off angles are usually super tradable.
I love foot.
And the jiggles are not good positions. They're very easy to pre-aim and actually contact into.
Everybody wins. Everybody wins. I think that you should not be so hard on yourself on the fracture. I know that the game just happened and you're probably thinking of that, but you should be incredibly proud of what you guys did today.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Yeah, I did want to ask very quickly, Stop, before we leave. You're talking about the fracture first time. If we were to see you played again, how differently would it go?
Bro, I smashed them.
Speaking of that, we better see Neon on Neon when Lev plays. They're probably going to have Neon on Chamber.
Like myself, and if he
Neon will probably play Chamber.
Probably like 13-3.
And Sato will probably play Neon.
Like,
which will make it all the more confusing, chat.
Yeah.
We're going to be watching Leviathan saying, look at Neon!
Well, look, I'll hold you
We're just
to
like,
it.
which
That's the
one?
team next time we see you playing Fracture.
I promise you.
Will you
Spike plays
promise me
Neon.
You're putting that one out there.
Spike?
Fantastic. I'll let you both go, though. Whoa, what? Was that even words? I think it was.
Yeah.
I'll let
You think
both
Spike plays the
go,
Neon?
Though, while we're doing that, we'll head to a break. When we come back, we got our final series for our week number 2.
Wait, shit, they actually haven't played any Neon. Wait, did they play this Chinese tournament? Didn't they play a Neon in Chinese tournament? No. Boss? Please see my message, bro.
Want to find your fastest server every time? Express like a pro and optimize your connection in one tap. Express in game without ISP throttling.
All right, sure. We'll bring it up, bro. What am I looking at? Watch the 125 round. 125.
This light, bro. Oh, wait.
Oh, you're saying the light? What?
It's time to
I think the general rule of thumb on like the
Fuck it, yeah, so
Why is there a light, bro? Hey,
I have no
admin,
idea.
admin, can you turn off the light? We have a problem on the stage with the lights. Admin.
yeah,
the
I did
lights.
hear about this.
Well, look at the faces of my players, admin. POV 10, POV 8, and POV 7. Plus flash.
No, I mean that is yeah. Yeah. I mean it is kind of yeah. It is kind of bad. And the reason why it's a bit awkward is because the round is starting as it's happening. I'm not going to lie. There's a lot of players that would have paused there. I'm not going to lie. I don't think it's technically allowed for players to pause for those kinds of tech. You usually just tell the admins have to react. But there are definitely some players that insta would pause there. I think pausing there is pretty valid too. Are gentle mates gentler toward their mates? Now we're having some real conversations. All right, I'm going to run some ads so that we don't get it mid-match. Thank you guys for watching. Your ads do not affect me. Oh, turbo icon. Holy. You're actually him, bro.
So the thing is like not everyone knows that, but
how you feeling about KC next game?
Like he always wanted, like
I'm gonna be honest, bro. That Haven comp did not have me excited to watch them.
The season, he wanted to be IGL, and he was so mad that we like said no.
They've had some really crazy overcooks in the past, KC.
100%. So like he's working a lot, like he's trying to implement a lot of things. He's trying to understand like how to do like some macro ideas and stuff like this. He's always asking for help. So yeah, I hope like we can support him the way we support him right now. And of course, like if we see like
how do you feel about Harbor on Lotus?
We will try to do better.
Can we see your pick'ems, Zix? I haven't really done pick'ems.
We didn't get to air last week, but
for this match though,
it's important to listen to what Casey
I have
had to
gentlemates
say about their leadership decisions. Because one of the things that they need the most right now is
assume now.
an identity.
I can tell you my predictions for today.
To some extent, break
gentlemates,
the curse that they've had around their IGLs.
Crew.
So let's take a trip down memory lane. Not a very
G2.
long one. So after a disastrous year in 2023, Casey decided to up their game. And that started with the incorporation of 2 new coaching staff in Eng and Zage. When it was time to choose an IGL, Eng decided to opt for Magnum, a player that was inexperienced in the role.
Not gonna lie, Sodak plus Eng, that has to be like the craziest comps ever made. That combo.
Casey hit the
Payout Preds, actually true, fair.
figuring out the meta before anybody else in the region, and
Just to
crowning
double check, it
themselves
was.
as the 2020
Just to double check who won that.
winners. The year looked so promising.
Boot.
Seriously. But
I'm always so anxious when I see the predictions. I'm like, fuck, if I pick the wrong one, I don't know if it's possible for me to undo it.
reduce that advantage that KC had built at the beginning of the year, and their success never knew a second chapter for the rest of 2024. So, for 2025,
I think you could undo it, actually.
changed drastically. KC built a roster.
I know I can refund it
Duh. Who
if the
wouldn't?
prediction was
And
done.
for the IGL position,
I didn't want to cash it
they
out.
imported
I didn't know I could
world
undo it, though. That's
champion
interesting.
IGL in SADC. Sounds like a dream, right? A good idea. Well, across some of the fresh
This guy's name
ideas
is MIBR is overrated. I'm
from across
crying.
the pond,
Yeah, MIBR is overrated. It's been here a few times.
something was not clicking in just yet. We saw a lot of Harbor, that is it, because SADC brought it from across the world.
2025 KC played Fade on Abyss and Ascent. And Harbor on most maps. Yeah, I mean, not gonna lie.
But listen, life goes
Like
on.
I said, Eng plus Sadak on the same team, like you're just bound to have some crazy comps.
And Eng decided to
What up,
now
James?
go
How's it
on
going,
to
bro?
The third approach for this IGL slot. He chose someone.
There's a very popular HLTV Counter-Strike account. Wonder if that dude knows about it.
Shadows
I
might
see.
have not been the IGL previously, but he knew
High-key
him
excited to see Les and
when
Sadak back in
they
Americas.
saw
I am
things
as
could
well.
work out.
We don't know the power level of that team.
And things did
It could
not
be
end
insane,
up
but it also could
once again.
be a
One
crazy
big difference
like
this
fall
time
off
around
too.
is that
Guess time will
KC
tell.
Decided to act quickly. And now for stage 1.
He said you're not going to
we are seeing
believe
a
this.
change. Looking to surpass his 2024 performance, Narrate is now back. First good news. And as we just heard from Zage, being an IGL was Avi's decision to begin with. But
Oh my god, we have somebody famous in chat.
is this going to affect
MIBR is
Avi
overrated.
all across the board? How much time is Avi
Wait, this is a big day for you.
himself?
It's a big day
And
for you,
most importantly,
MIBR.
Could he be the one to
I think Les has
break
been
the
forgotten
curse
about.
of the IGL in KC?
Perhaps a bit, yeah.
It's a bit early, maybe, but let's hear from Avis himself on how things are working out on this new challenge for him.
Been hating since I was 9 years old and started playing CS. That's crazy.
An IGL and how
Professional
you sort of
hater.
found yourself into this position.
So basically, I was kind of second IGL in my previous teams or like rosters. With Sadak, I was helping him a lot. Even this year with Shadows and Kickoff, I was helping him a lot. I was like IGLing for defense. So I just said maybe I can just take the whole role because I really feel comfortable in it. And yeah, I feel like it's gonna get much better.
Oh, I feel like it's already pretty good. How would you describe
IGLing on defense is such a different beast, by the way. IGLing on defense is like, bro,
A lot of freedom.
on 100 Thieves, Cryo was our IGL on defense.
Play on their strengths. I like to give them what they like to play and just play around.
You just have your
I
opera
like
say
to
where he
play
wants to
around
go, and
myself,
like
play
the setup
around
kind of
my-
builds around
my
that.
players' strengths. Yeah, basically.
We're saying play around your player's strengths for yourself. We're seeing
Defensive
you on
IGLing
the-
is so
an
different
agent that,
from
you know, you haven't
attack
necessarily been playing
IGL.
Before. Is this to help other people feel comfortable? Like, why do you feel the necessity
IGL on
to be
attack
an
is so
agent?
easy. You just say go B
Yeah,
or
so
go A.
basically,
Just
like
flip a
we played
coin.
because we thought it was pretty good against Double Duelist. And yeah, it's like one of the not the best.
Figured
agent
out
to
like
play as
that.
an individual if you're on a frag out. That's why.
Let me all B. Y'all can play Among Us.
Well, thank you so much, Avis, for joining me. Good luck today.
Jesus.
Thank you.
Answer my question, Zix. Let me see. Zix, when you played Urango, did you tell your teammates to focus on going to his site? No. Nah. I will say that was some of my timeouts, though. If there was a player that was like actually frying, you would say play to avoid them. And then same thing with the reverse. If a player is not shooting that day, you would call to like abuse them. But it's pretty rare. So people would have to have some pretty off days for you to call to like actually punish someone.
Puzzle pieces to work with here. Dosia being one of the highlights from last week that we wanted to shout out because I think ever since he's come into this region, he's just been such a bright spot for KC all throughout.
So if somebody was having a really bad game, you could
like,
definitely call it.
Put up last week to still lose is actually kind of crazy.
IGLs can switch on defense, yeah.
You are the player, but I think
I think mostly Oppers should be IGLs. Opper or Sentinel. Those are the people that get the most value on defense, right? So their read in the round matters the most.
If you take KC pound for pound, as in all of the players, there is no way that you think this is a team that loses, because individually they're so gifted, and we can see where their niche is situated.
Why didn't you call it on Orango timeout?
Difficult for us to be here
Maybe it just
another
depends.
year in the same situation.
Depends on just how the game is going, the flow of the game.
Like, yeah, of course this is a team I would cheer
Would you
for.
be willing to work in APAC? I feel like it'd be
that's
sick
why
to work in
from our
APAC, yeah.
perspective, we just want to see the cohesion now.
Yeah.
It's a give and take though, because you look at it and Casey, yeah, they shouldn't be losing.
This
but
offseason
so far,
was a bit harder. I couldn't really relocate, so the opportunities I got overseas I couldn't really take.
against Gentlemate, who also went to Santiago. So it doesn't
But next offseason maybe it's different.
I already hear you making excuses.
Hey, I got no stake in the game. I don't really have one.
We shall see.
Maybe you guys could.
Right now I'm focused on the content game.
Listen, you had it. You had sub here.
Content game,
It's amazing what they
getting my name out there, showing my competency
this time around.
until another opportunity comes up.
Bit shaky. It's still recovering from that.
Been going pretty well.
I mean,
Got
so
10K subscribers last night,
as a
guys.
third coach, so
10K
obviously we've got
subs.
MIBR coming in
What
now
about for
as
a
well
tier
to
2
the
or
roster,
GC
so
team if the
I'm
offer was
wondering
right?
if pieces of that is to help with the preparation because there's been such
My
a
philosophy around the tier 2 stuff is that, to be honest, I have to like pretty much guarantee winning in tier 2 to make it not impact my career too much.
I'm gonna have to ask you guys straight off the bat. There is a essentially third coach.
And then
missing
GC team, I think I would
from this
only
interview.
really
You guys have
coach
recently brought on
Shopify
a new
Rebellion
assistant
Gold.
coach. How did that procedure go about of finding him?
Probably be
and
the only
integrating
team
him
I would be
into
willing
Gentleman's?
to coach GC wise.
I mean, first thing that we were looking actually for quite some time for like.
So for me, tier 2 is mostly like basically Shopify Black's roster or Shopify Gold's roster.
It was obvious for us that we should interview him, and like we did that. We liked each other. We saw a lot of the things that he can help the team, not only us as a coaching staff, but also
T2
to the
is charity
players,
work?
and,
No,
it's
like
a great fit, and now we're still.
the problem is
to use everything that he can bring to the
tier 2 is just rough, bro. It's like if you're a tier 1 coach and your narrative,
No, like I said, we were looking for analysts, but yeah, he's coming.
if your narrative gets worse over time, that's how you like fade into basically never finding any more opportunities.
With the team and also with us as a staff.
If you go from tier 1, then you do poorly in tier 2, it's like cooked for you. It's like full cooked. Your narrative is completely chalked.
Let's see.
Like Chet, I mean that's a decent example.
Let's see.
But narrative unfortunately matters a lot for coaches.
End of this match, and yeah, let's see.
Narrative unfortunately matters too much for coaches. Coaches don't do any content because they want to keep their secrets to themselves, you know? So all of my tech that I have on YouTube, all of my tech are like things that I would teach my team that other teams wouldn't know about. But because I'm, you know, between teams doing content, it's like I can kind of leverage the strength of knowledge that I have over people and just make content about it. The amount of pro players that have come to me and just said that they had no clue about like the majority of the stuff that I was posting TikToks and YouTube shorts about, it's actually funny. It's actually crazy, especially the Wallspark one. I got a crazy amount of messages about that.
Mechanical skill, it's not, he can play any agent.
Would you ever make a for fun premier team that you would coach to potentially qualify for challengers?
I think we have now found
No.
something that he
No,
enjoys.
probably not.
You will see it, maybe. So let's see.
All right, that makes
Probably
me so
not.
excited. And obviously, a lot of players normally have a team that they find is like.
Feel the same way with Derek. He was the most consistent player on EG who had a wide agent pool. But he's going to tier 2 and he's slowly losing stock. Yeah, it's the sad reality. But for players, it's even more important that they play in tier 2 because their narrative is unfortunately based on stats. It's like narrative in esports, like most GMs being completely critical of just the general GM space. They don't do a lot of due diligence. They lean too heavily into stats, and they lean too heavily into narrative. And in both cases, it's kind of false information.
A clear-cut agent that Martin might find more confident on. I do wonder, is he going to
Doing the actual due diligence, having conversations with coaches, I think is really, really important. Yeah, it would suck to see Kaplan fade out based off of overtime loss in grand finals. Yeah. I agree. I do agree. I don't know about Timotino post Whaley nerf. I think he's going to need to deliver more hard carry performances if he isn't going to run in, get one, then die every round. Yeah, I'm excited to see what 100 Thieves' new approach is. You would imagine that Timo just picks up like Neon or just plays Neon a lot, right?
enough of a foot win, and they're all over the top. But especially
I would
when you
assume
think about, sorry, Fracture.
with Neon being strong, they would either do Waylay Neon with Teemo plus Asuna on the maps that they can run like Waylay Neon. But since Waylay got nerfed, you would imagine they'd just go to Neon solo for Teemo on a lot of maps. Teemo's confidence is insane. I completely agree. Completely agree. Okay, chat. Game's gonna start soon. I'm gonna head to the bathroom. I'm gonna run some ads again to make sure that we don't get any during the match, and then we'll do predictions when I get back. Okay. Hopefully, Carmen Core doesn't come up with some crazy whack comps like what they showed on Haven last time. All right, I'll be right back.
But them being able to pick themselves back up after being at Santiago, for KC as well, happily hoping to see them build up some sort of cohesion. So yeah, I think for me, it's like you mentioned, just these little like teeny tiny bits with the trading and whatnot.
Yeah, and I do wonder then where is the line of what happened in week 1? Like how much gravity do we give those results? And it might not be as much gravity as you'd give a result of a skirmish, because that's going to give you a pretty big advantage. And I don't know if any coaches are playing this time. If they've done them dirty.
Owning Zage.
Yep.
Didn't Zage last week own Camo? What does this mean?
I don't know.
He's inconsistent.
I'm gonna keep tabs on this.
5-1, yeah. 5-1 is quite a dominant defeat.
Bro, he may as well have not shown up.
I kid you not, I saw him before he went into the skirmish just walking around the studio and he was like, yeah, I'm going to destroy this guy. Like, he definitely had the confidence. Last week it worked. This time around, Paco rises with the victory. Maybe it's a tell about what's going to happen.
Hey, I don't know exactly what's going to happen. We know what resulted with our skirmish, but before our players get to the stage, let's jump on over to Mitch, who has one on standby.
With Starzo, just as he's about to walk down the tunnel. Starzo, I want to ask you a quick question before your match. There's a lot of talk about you guys getting the short end of the stick when it comes to the meta changes. I want to know, how have you felt about that adapting to the new meta? And do you think that, you know, the reports of your downfall are greatly exaggerated?
Yeah, to be honest, I think we're cooked. Martin cannot play anything else. I think it's done for us.
Well, he thinks it's done for them. We'll find out if that's the case in just a moment. Let's get these boys on the stage.
Holy shit, Lelouch flashbang. We're back. That's so funny. People always get flashbanged by Lelouch. Why don't you dual stream on YouTube as well? I do. I do multi-stream onto YouTube. I'm thinking about adding TikTok to that as well. So the TikTok has been growing as well. But when I tried to run with TikTok, it wouldn't work. I don't know why. Who do you predict to win this game? Gentlemates. TikTok stream is miserable. You can't say YouTube on their platform. It's too strict. That's crazy.
They're going to be able to put those greatly...
Do you read chat there as well? Yeah, I do. Positive.
Exaggerated downfall of Gentlemates, the rumors of
Stream on 4 platforms at once? I mean, that is like... That is the glitch, no? Infinite money glitch? Or I'll stream on platforms that I don't even know exist. More Fracture? That's actually a W. KC being the team to pick it too. We already know some weird ass comp is gonna come out.
But I'm so excited that we're going
My cat wants to say hi.
on today, because I don't feel like on the first series it was enough. I still need a little bit more.
It didn't
And
satisfy
I think
you.
that with the individuals that we have in both of these teams, Fracture has to be a very, very exciting match.
I'm expecting a lot of explosivity on that
Yes.
map. I think it's going to be really, really fun to watch. And like you said, like actually seeing it come through, you know,
So that one's not actually Clyde. That one is Momo.
So I think no surprises seeing that here. Haven coming out for them as well. That was obviously
I think she's getting a little hungry.
Where they ended up losing out their first series of the stage so far. So yeah, I'm
That's a good cat right there. Takes a pet like no problem. She's a ragdoll, but I think she's like a broken ragdoll. Usually they're allowed to. They're always going to let you like pick them up and do whatever. She only lets you do that for about 10 seconds and then starts freaking out. Wait, can we see more of your cat? Yeah, she's still sitting here. I got it.
Because yeah, Casey, it was maybe just try not to be the Casey of recent history.
It sounds so tragic, doesn't it? But I think what we meant by that was utilize the components
there she goes.
that you have,
Show
right?
us Clyde.
Don't just like show up and then it's like, oh,
Clyde's
it's
sleeping right now.
once again. Like,
Also,
you
Clyde
know,
doesn't like being picked
utilize
up.
the pieces that they have, and I think
Clyde is
what better way to show it than in a French derby?
Especially after
Clyde's
last week.
how old now?
With what you say. I
Actually, 10 years old.
If they're going to play together, I want to see them set
Clyde is 10 years old today. Well, not today, but no, actually in 5 days. In 5 days, 10 years old. Sorry, I misread the day. Actually, literally on tax day is Clyde's birthday. Isn't that crazy?
Which allowed Sugetsu to move back onto that sentinel role. Let's not forget, he was kind of forced onto the controller role last year, so we were expecting, you know, big things coming into this year.
5 days. 5 days for Clyde's birthday.
The good thing is that
5 days. Very soon though. 10 years old.
Is that mates have never beat them. We saw a couple encounters.
I'm worried for mates, not today, but in general, they should have a fine time today. I do think this KC roster though. The KC roster is an on-paper roster, no chat?
Week 1 where it's like how heavy-handed were their opponents.
Did you watch the DRX versus Nongshim? No, I didn't. I didn't.
That has convinced me to take their side.
This is definitely an on-paper roster. I was pretty impressed by Doja. I think that Soigetsu though has incredible mechanics, Narrate incredible mechanics. Loon was also a pretty strong mechanical player. Avez, admittedly, I haven't watched too much Avez. He was a Phoenix player, right? Apparently he's IGLing now for this team. So
I think if Mini's gonna play the breach, that's something that I'm instantly surprised by.
okay, heavy info style comp on the side of Carmine Core. Heavy info. But like Astra though,
struggled to the point that they had to change the composition entirely around him and move in onto that jet spot. So let's see how he's going to be performing. I like the Vice. I like the different approach. The KO as well. I believe it was Boaster yesterday that was speaking about
Vice?
how they moved onto the KO on a map.
Predictions?
Like Freeze, just
Good
because
call.
After playing against the KO, it's like, man, that's kind of OP.
Who wins Fracture?
Yeah, Alpha sat here
Mate?
on his post map when they played
Casey.
that Freeze against KO. I think it was the Eternal Fire game where he had said like, yeah, we
predictions
play against
are
KO.
up.
I think as well, specifically, KO playing into yeah, what I thought was going to be a
Vito's
dangerous
nice.
composition, but we're going to get to see the Martine.
Martine Vito.
The Vito, again, another agent where he can TP around the map, which is interesting to me considering this map is so small when you think of that defender rotation. So I think him being on the Vito suggests to me that he's going to be playing pretty
Low key, you know what's funny, guys, is that we talked about this. If you play like the standard comp, Vito doesn't get a crazy amount of value. Are you watching an A2? Yeah, I am. Like if you're playing against Breach, if you're playing against the Breach, then you're not really getting crazy Vito value. But you're playing against KO, Fade, Waylay.
Yeah, I think as well.
You get so much value here.
Going to play into the breach, into the KO.
To be fair, Astra versus Brimstone, you get more value versus the Brimstone.
Well, there's all these questions that
Against Teo, you do get a bit, yeah. To deny post-plant stuff.
Another fracture, along with handing it over to Pansy and Hyper.
But not against Astra. So it's a bit of a trade-off.
Oh, that is wild. How dare you say I'm excited for Fracture? It is a lie.
Man, I think that Breach is so nice, though. Breach is so nice on this map. So underrated, man. So underrated. Fade KO is like, they better play a slow macro game, bro, or I'm going to lose my mind.
Actually, for mates with a little bit more of a shift in terms of the composition, obviously.
Asher with Chamber. Pull back smoke for Chamber to take angles. It's not a bad combo, yeah. It's not a bad synergy. M8 has never beat KC before.
Yeah, it's something that we can kind of pin our hopes to, because both teams in an awkward situation currently.
Yeah.
Double Sheriff, both sides.
I think that's the fairest way to put it.
Full util on the side of Avez.
Right, Martine again.
Okay, we are seeing KC on attack. Let's see the game plan. Dagger Dish, Fade Eye Arcade. It's a full spread default. Initiator util both burned in the first 1 second of the round.
Actually, under a new
And
reset,
Starkso gets a kill.
An opener onto Dosia.
A main, first timing,
The
contact.
beacon of light for me when I was
50
watching
HP is going to really
him instantly shut down.
worry
Almost feels a
Martine
little
here, I
unfair,
won't
but a
lie.
great beginning for Starzo and mates as we do
Contact
wait for them to
sand.
decide which of the avenues towards
Angle
the side they
angle
approach.
disadvantage. I'm so surprised to see Mini hard holding
Right, actually in the lurk here. It's going to catch
from the
Starzo,
cross.
so an opportunity to get the ball rolling here. Will be the first pistol round win. You saw KC 0-4 currently.
3v3 situation.
Themselves to a 3v3 here.
B site
Martin
found for
50
free.
HP, 11.
Pretty fast arcade timing.
Side, so level pegging here.
They may not expect this. There's a lot of gaps on Fracture, man. There's 4 gaps consistently. They found the one gap that's not being perma-held. People might just find a freebie. Nope.
Prior to them checking on it, so going to send him away, but it should give them a really good indicator of what they're up to now, right? This becomes less of a
Full audio on both.
try and gap close. It's Glyph to take down 11, leaving just in this 2v2, trying to draw them in on the smite tap.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
Second tap here with the Sheriff. The Sugetsu will
that's
catch.
just fucked. That's actually fucked up.
Right, he's making something of it.
Oh my god, Glyph.
Lots of shots. Glyph will be loving that one. Plenty of time on the fuse.
I mean, karma has to exist, no? Karma has to exist. That spam kill through the smoke.
Again, his ability to solo deliver.
I think the karma took over in that case.
Previously, a little bit lacking. Seeing Santiago and
By the way, almost every kill in this round was a walk around kill.
beautiful stuff. The bait here on the back of Beepo just to find the first.
Except for this one, obviously.
Great reset here.
All of those early kills were just people walking around and just taking duels.
And will punish with 3 on the pistol.
Half of the kills are walkarounds? Yeah, like literally. Walking around is not balanced. It's actually not balanced. That shit has still not been patched. So crazy.
Again, it's tool to kind of get that expectation then of a player, but
Can't wait to see in chat. What is the walk-around glitch?
in Santiago.
I wonder what it takes to activate him again, be it agent comfort, map comfort, just scenario dependent, but I think the more we watch the mate side, the more we can kind of learn that factor as to what gets him.
I do like this kind of play though. I really like when you're playing like these high info comps, you have to play like kind of like, obviously they're on eco, but you have to do a little bit of like slow play on the map. You want to like take the arcade space, pressure the cross, because it's hard to like retake the space. And then you insert someone underpass, you go back, you prod A, and then you can kind of call the rotates off that.
We'll find one. Those just shut down as well. 4v2 now.
They're going to be happy with Plant. Neri got some damage as well. Neri can save, by the way. If Neri really wanted to, he could save. What is it? It's just a joke. Meaning that walking around is really OP. Walking around is really OP because you don't give audio to your opponents, so they don't know how to like be ready for your fight. It's not actually a glitch. It's just I call it a glitch because it's like so simple in concept. But you'll notice in pro play, so many fights are like lost without even having a chance because people are just running around.
But look at what they're coming back in with on the bonus. This gives you so much more room to build back. Now we get into the kind of meat.
How would you even nerf it? No, it's mostly a joke. It's mostly a joke. I'm just joking when I say patch it. Bro, you explain that every stream, by the way. Yeah, I should make a command, honestly.
The purchase will be uncomfortable.
I should make a command. The people that watch me all the time probably tired of hearing it.
It's a bulldog at that. 2 shotguns and upgraded pistols.
I'd be very surprised if they get much out of this one. It's going to be incredibly hard to make it work.
I like this. No smoke on the cross means, by the way, that somebody could have just held this line all the time. I don't like the no smoke on the cross. I think this is actively bad.
In this half.
All you have to do is smoke the cross here. This peak does not feel comfortable for defenders. Instead, they could have had this cross the entire time. They just chose not to, channel mates. Insert under. It's kind of a random thing, but I do like my fade being my like my lurker in a lot of comps. You guys remember our bind attack? We basically had EU as like a second lurker. Insanely effective. Like take showers alone, throw the faking util while being a lurker. Pretty sick.
Layers to this, keeping eyes on, but Dosia not quite there to try and catch that pushback.
And now Beepo will be able to set up comfortably.
30
I
seconds
don't believe.
Sand
Actually, maybe
control.
they caught these two players in spawn.
Full audio. Smoke is bad. Look at this from Glyph.
Just walking out though.
Chat,
No
chat,
eyes
chat,
towards
chat.
the smoke. Does she finally trades out?
Chat.
Gets to now strikes.
It's literally the TikTok at play.
God, Narray, you're a lucky boy. This is really fine wire stuff considering the purchase.
That is a do not.
Here, Casey, yes, they walk away
In
with
case
the
you guys don't follow my YouTube and TikTok, that is literally a smoke that we talked about.
Those two just upgraded in now.
You need to have the smoke effectively do this instead, because then it has a way for you to clear it from sand and drop without a player having that opportunity.
A little, just a gap in the smoke here for those here to find this. But at that point, I mean, nobody challenged onto it, or even covering.
What would your ideal comp be for this map? Neon, Breach, Teo, Chamber, Brimstone.
That was picking up the rifle. He was really jazzed about it.
I think my cat wants to be fed, guys.
And here we go. The bit gets hindered and slowed, and oh, everyone's stunned.
I'll feed her after.
And nobody's on anything. Martin's going to find two of its own.
It's just a mess over here, though. Full commitment, basically, from
That
both
is a
sides.
chaotic ass round.
Giving Sugetsu in a 1v3.
Holy Overwatch. Yeah.
What is he meant to do with this one? Yes, one, but you imagine a trade, then having to recover the spike, incredibly difficult.
A lot of gaps here. Gap found for Sogetsu as well.
Yeah.
But he is effectively one-wayed over and over. So he can't even play. Unlucky. It's not even a gap because it's being perma one-wayed.
Just too many question marks.
Nah, if he throws this flash and gives away a spot, be pretty droll.
I think Martin posted on this angle, though.
I think Martin's just kind of playing with the timing just in case there is that full wrap. But
Still got another smoke to cover. Yeah. That's rough.
Kind of cancels that plan, doesn't it? You don't want to sit there and wait for it, but at this point, what does
Somebody's going to have to pick up this dish gap again, though.
kind of angle that Mini's holding? Spike's still there. Yeah,
He cleared it, which gave them, like, you know, a 12-second or so, like, timer that it would take for them to walk back up again. Well, they were just... Okay, there we go. Picked it back up.
in fighting that one.
Orb grabbed. On Fracture, dead calmers need to hold tab in these scenarios to see if the guy is grabbing orbs. Dead calmers need to hold tab and look at the orbs. It gives you so much free info.
I'd like to see that from kind of Martin's perspective.
They did, yeah. It looked like they did because the Vito insta-reacted and went to grab the other orb. Super good. Super, super good. Yo, my cat is being a little menace.
Always great to see.
You're that hungry, huh?
The orbital strike did find a kill. See here, Martin on the backside here, and once they're separated, I mean, there's no
Just feed her, bro? Nah, it's okay. She'll live, bro. Don't worry. She'll live.
Oh, what are you meant to do?
Man, what a small mini-map, man. What a small mini-map. Your cat's greed sickens me. There's four. 4 orbs on Fracture. Okay, ults in play. Okay, we saw it a lot from Nismo, but I don't think there's another KO that really does it. But Nismo was consistently canceling Breach ults with KO ult. Pretty insane. On attack, you'll probably not see it as much, but... Man, B-pop is my least favorite strat, won't lie. It's found value, though. This off-angle hard cleared.
Arvez just right close to that next layer in. Gets in the plant. Now gets him obviously the 2-man advantage too. Narrate. Sat for this.
That is actually a free kill. Holding the rope on that angle is actually a free kill.
I don't say zero, but you can't call it on this.
A 2v5 locked out of sight here.
Nismo is way ahead of anyone in the world in the KO game. It's not close. Agreed. Well, there's Ethan and there's Asuna. There are KO players that are great, but in terms of like little tech details like that, like Nismo definitely takes the cake. Why Fade over Teo for most of the EMEA teams? I genuinely have no idea. They definitely love Fade, EMEA. Maybe it's the concrete information that EMEA prioritizes.
Well, mate, start toying with that now with Martin finding success outside Dish and Beepo. Obviously, in this round,
why do you start all of your TikToks with do not?
Maybe just going through the motions.
Because it's worked. Because it's worked. It creates like some level of curiosity. I think that's like what titles need to do to be able to kind of hook people in.
Get a grip on the timing. If Casey are just going to depend on kind of those all insight executes.
All right, lock in chat. Gun round. Hella ults.
I can kind of deny that momentum, I guess.
Man, the problem I have with some of these comps though is like Asher ult is like such a fake ult. I think the other ults are fine, but like imagine it was a Brim ult.
Mates feeling comfortable with that with the new composition.
I'm sure there's some good Asher walls that you can do on this map though, to be fair. Pull smoke got him good. Oh, a little too much focus on utility here.
Just util in hand, fight here and there. They felt halfway through to a great idea, but as it stands, KC, even with Arves down low, should recover some of that HP. 3 still alive and a man to...
Glyph has a money positioner.
Are you considering a smoke? Well,
Do we have no shorty, bro?
That's a bit... Well, luck, at least for Martin, he gets to
No
keep his
shorty.
rifle out.
We're both ahead of the divide here, so won't have a sound cue if they start rotating away.
Retrieving flash.
He pulled that flash.
Still conscious that somebody's over towards rope. Ton of space.
Aren't you doing a little bit of like consideration of like, oh shit, he pulled the flash, like
AC just gonna take their
probably
time,
leaving.
Though. Rightfully so.
No money for shorty? Yeah. Yeah. A lot of players would call for a shorty though, and would request it. You don't have to buy it only for yourself. Oh, she's going bananas. I didn't feed her, so now she's running around the room.
I don't know what Martin's goer is. He's just maybe hoping for timing on smokes, yeah. Okay, he's got himself at
It's
least
a pretty early timing though.
some part of sight here. Maybe even saw the back pedal from Sugetsu, tries to hunt that down.
That's
Doesn't
rough.
know the additional body though. Arves, not the one with him, but Arves drops
Oh,
down.
now we've got a problem.
Same side, on stairs, gonna see them both
Nice
flash
wide
up
swing, bro.
with a wide run, but it's
Nice
gonna
wide
be
swing
dead.
from Doja.
This guy was clutched before,
Peek on
he
6.
needs to be in this moment. The timing, he's got it again. Glyph showing us glimmers
Well done, Glyph.
of how good he was before.
Honestly, I like that Glyph didn't tap it again, by the way.
Close out here. Get the diffuse on top.
Can't lie, you slander my dog Astra too much. Bro, Astra's overrated.
Ton of space to play into. Like I said, they're
I might be the only coach with that opinion.
comes through early off Martin's utility, but again here, Arves, I don't want to criticize him in this situation, but then with both players kind of tucked in.
I like that Glyph doesn't tap the half. Tapping the half tells the enemy that you're pretty much guaranteed sticking or not sticking it.
Up to 4 now.
If you never tap the half, they'll eventually peak.
Yeah, and the aggression, or at least the heaviest stack for the defending side was over towards B. Oh, where was that? Was that just blind, or did the barrel show maybe, or just kind of a preemptive spam towards
Maybe a
top
barrel
side of
show,
site?
yeah.
It felt very.
It was a spam top site.
Regardless, it means Bebo's out of this round. And
It was a spam top site for the contact or the one-way jump spot.
Towards B at the beginning.
Have Mini's ult though. To maybe get something in motion here. 11. Decent catch from
Nice shot, Martin.
How has he still got on that one? But Arves willing to brawl out. And
Man, I do love how Gentlemates approaches micro. They obviously don't win this round, but it's so hard to play against a team that just like throws utility, opens the door, and then just takes fights.
Going to be able to get themselves out the door. 11 with a great catch, but it's removed before
They might not peek if it passes like 10 seconds because they know you didn't stick. Yeah. I mean, if they gamble it, then it is what it is. But if you tap half,
Heads up from Sugetsu to find a freebie on the way in, like you said.
the only player that we've seen in the world that has stuck to half, then tapped at half and stuck it was Boaster. And it's because like he had a conversation, he even said it on the interview. He had a conversation with Chronicle at some point, talking about tap theory. They always, you know, had that theory, and then he like used that to his advantage. It's pretty sick. But everybody else in the world, if they're showing you that they have half, they're not sticking that bomb.
Not too far away. There could be a little bit of something and maybe an opportunity, but Martin's hoping for the best, but probably going to get the worst.
Tries to shut that down now. Beepo tries to get something moving, but it's only Glyph to find one. Mini shuts down the rate.
Okay, hold on. With that, you feel as though that's just tilted it back in their hands.
How many pieces of Utah have gotten kills today? Didn't Boaster do it yesterday? That's what I was talking about. Another aftershock bug. Yo, the bug thing is funny. Saying that it's a bug is funny.
These rounds have been pretty volatile so far, even in just the lighter investments. It has felt a little.
It almost does feel like a bug.
Maybe you could see KC settle into a rhythm.
Hope now with 2 rounds in succession. See that one. A lesser purchase on the side.
So funny hearing you say Astra is overrated when Mini is preaching Astra is incredibly strong.
I think they're just trying to sidestep in and out here.
Yeah.
Wait, what was that kill?
I just know all the weaknesses of Astra.
That's a beautiful adjustment there.
It's pretty nice.
For example, there's a lot of angles with Astra. You have to run past the angle for the pull star to actually pressure the cross. That's problem number 1 with Astra. Problem number 2 with Astra. Whoa, whoa. Problem number 2 is. Whoa, whoa. Hold on, hold on. Astra can wait. Oh, fuck.
Very isolated,
oh,
fuck. Back and forth, and it's just so many of these hectic coin flip sort of fights happening.
Spike in control of Maidstone.
That is an intense.
11 have to make a play here.
Intense round. What the fuck?
Util and an ultimate for Arvez. 11 going to be approaching this one dry.
2v2.
Have anything.
Only 2 gaps here, though. Only 2 gaps here. I love Fracture. Me too, bro. Honestly. I love Fracture as well. Fracture creates some of the most proactive and like big team fights.
Still a lot left on the clock. This all came so early on in the round that KC can really take their time in approach.
Okay, popping the ult here. Close flash, sees nothing.
The ult and flash peek and double audio. You know if they just actually walked around. You know it, guys. You know if they just walked around, right? That like they would find an isolated one. They would just find an isolated one with no setup.
It's the sweetest taste of sin, really.
But then they added a bunch of util that basically did nothing other than tell the opponent where they were. Also, this strat was money, bro. This strat was money.
They would have just trimmed the fat enough.
Yeah, almost begging them to
TMV said Breach has basically 2 abilities. I think on Fracture that is certainly not true. I do think the Breach flash is obviously not good, but there's ways to use Breach flash.
KC back into the next one.
If you're trying to peek off of your own Breach flash, then yeah, you're probably inting, to be honest. But if you like throw flashes while people are scaling and it doesn't impact your team but it impacts them, it'll find value. People can't turn flashes where somebody's looking at this, like the person that they're trying to shoot, you know? It's like a one-way flash. Like the example would be breach flashes that are banged on this wall while you're scaling into B. Like your teammates that are here are never going to be impacted negatively by the flash. It still gets value. They still have to turn.
All right, gonna clean this one up. An in-zone flawless here to find number 6.
All right, let me lock in. Let me lock in. Last 2 rounds here.
We'll see how the ults will sit now, looking very healthy for KC. The other side is just a nightfall for Mesa. Will be a timeout called here.
What up, Yeet Machine? How's it going, bro?
And not much.
Man, this minimap is so small, by the way.
KC obviously will get the purchase in hand. Beepo, operator out potentially.
Low key, I like it when pro players have the minimap like massive, like literally, like actual massive. You guys know, chat, when you're like players are like full locked into their crosshair, and then like they can't even like peripheral their minimap because they're that close to their monitor, and then they have to do like a full like neck like look up to like look at their minimap. Isn't that kind of crazy? They can't even like flick their eyes. They have to move their whole head.
And kind of, you know, his comfort role previous to now.
The Alum full turn to look at map, yeah. There's a lot of players like that, bro. Like Tex, I think as well. He has to full like move his whole head.
Even in kickoff, obviously coming into Santiago, and here it's just, I mean, the pressure just, it compounds for him. It just continues to increase game by game.
It's so funny though when you see like players that are so close to their monitor, they can like extend their lips out and just kiss their monitor.
Quite good on this map.
Yeah, but then I think the second half, really, it's... Yeah, that's where it gets a little awkward, and then obviously the question around the veto comes in.
Okay.
Yeah, there's
4-1.
More questions than answers when we watch these, but I guess it is because it is the new map as well coming
Beepo
through
up.
these guys. We haven't really seen them focus on it yet, so
Waylay, Vice, Astra.
So that in mind, plenty of ults. This, Beepo's just spotted.
Ooh.
Just dead here, man. Depends how far KC want to hunt him down. Beepo,
Man, the problem I have with this comp literally is that Tower is so comfy, no? You play against this comp, you're so comfortable in tower.
Hopefully going to be able to slip away now.
Maybe hoping that
Looking for the Vice ult here. The freeze is pretty good. The freeze is pretty good, but the problem comes from the flank. The question here is, why are we freezing, you know? Waiting for double smoke, perhaps?
Casey have done their prep work on this, though, it feels. Levin's going to find Martin and spot out Glyph as well, so they now know that...
3 through spawn is still a hard retake. Glyph's done insane. Glyph's done insane. 4v3 now is definitely doable from spawn. Because they have to respect... They have to respect the gaps anyway, right?
Still very disconnected from this. A 3v4 now.
I like that they allowed...
Yeah,
Wait.
to get to an Aves.
Wait.
2v4 now.
They're fucked.
I mean, I saw a world where it happened.
So Getsu actually full walked out. Kind of crazy. Man, when you're down numbers, you have to be so jiggly. Like, jiggle take fights. I like they tried to take this canteen space. Trying to push deeper is kind of tough, though. And then Suigetsu trying to walk out into the open. You're, like, never getting more than one ever if you're walking, like, straight out into the open like this. You're almost always getting traded. If he stays here at the pivot and just tries to, like, keep, like, peeking both sides on timing, I feel like he gets, like, one, can live, so that his teammate can activate after. Could be money. His spot is definitely not enviable, though. He has to deal with an Opper that's going to slowly angle him. That's rough, bro. Rough spot. Very rough spot.
Right place, wrong place, we'll wait and see.
I guess outcome dependent, but
Oh,
great.
shit.
On the corner there.
The round 12 operator comes out.
That's why you give him the up at the start, just the tin opener to it, just prying open up the opportunities over towards Dish. That
See, Narrate immediately threw that one away.
now forced to reclear.
That is a pretty OP underutilized strat for round 12. You have the extra bread? Why not? Why not T-side hold the gap?
They were ready to roll. They got a confirmation there on the back of Starzo.
And they've really just given B. 3 in B main, 1 in canteen.
And he still has that ult. Could be huge in this. It's the right time for it. Quite early, you'd still argue. They can.
Breach ult flood before the setup.
Quite as effective as maybe they'd want. Starzo trying to get involved.
Saxo had a pretty good spot.
They won through on the side.
Man, nobody was able to flood with him? Really? That's fucked up.
Mini, 44 HP.
Aren't they kind of chalk now? They have no real way to win this.
Underpass here and look back towards Arcade.
Just realized I still have Narrate highlighted.
Okay, so you're so disconnected.
Yeah, that cross might be the death.
Okay, Dosha's position's either going to be goated, double angle. There we go. I was going to say goated double angle, or Mini walks forward, takes the disadvantageous angle, and just dodges it. Most players, to be honest, though, on Arcade will peek from the back wall. So that double angle from the small box is usually good. Peeking this on timing is so good, bro. There's an angle that you can do from tower as well, chat. If you play Fracture next time. There's an angle here. You can either peek this on timing, but the goal needs to be that you're killing this player that's peeking this angle, like looking at Canteen. So you're either peeking this on timing, or you find like a lineup to basically hold this angle specifically. People always scale back wall here and end up going lazy into this tower angle. Actual freebie. Actual freebie. You think that they condition deep Astra Star's A main as a pseudo breach stun on defense? I think that just, I mean, the problem with Astra is one, you're like always showing your intention. And even if it's like a fake star, the amount that you have to like telegraph is kind of fucked up. Brim is so good because it's like whenever you want to do something, you have like one really insane timing where all of your util is placed at the same time. Astra is like whenever you want to do a hit, you're throwing like star, wait 2 seconds for them to charge, smoke. It's all so slow. You can never really have like that element of surprise when you're doing a hit. It's like, it's a little too fucked. And I think on these maps that require you to be a bit more like contact pop, It's just not good enough, bro. It's not good enough, in my opinion.
Yeah, you give him a lot of credit
It was that synergy.
I feel like most people don't expect someone to peek towers, so when you do it, it actually works, at least in higher low. Yeah. Yeah, goated angle. Goated angle for sure. A lot of people either do it from like behind the small box holding this, like the way that you just saw Doja do it. Bro, by the way, Doja has so much like small tech that we talk about on stream multiple times now. You guys remember this too on Haven? Whenever a team does a garage split or garage default, walking down front B is so broken. So broken. Feels like Doja's always on top of that shit, bro. I have crazy respect for him.
This is one of the maps where I'd really like to see him do it.
Yeah, because he's always so energetic on stage.
Crazy,
He
crazy
knows-
respect.
He understands his role alongside Martin previously on the Yoru, but here, he has to be tip of the spear.
Arcade contact, go underpass. They did a pull star. I mean, this is the Astra value that people talk about.
Stun there, wall up, and away we go. Space has been taken, and so is tower.
So the default star placed for the contact peak toward arcade, and one in A main. The double angle not hard cleared.
Buying so much time as well, keeping Levin away.
Oh fuck.
This is lovely stuff actually. And Sugetsu having to come around and help him out. So they now know where both of these
About enough time. 2v2.
It is down to a 2v2.
Full audio.
On deck as well for Levin.
Martin's tagged up.
Full audio from both.
Got a nice little cross.
No more gaps, only setup. Great juggle aggro, bro. Bro, Gentlemates is such a clinical team when it comes to the micro, man. Love to see it. Would love to see Casey also take their time there so they don't understand the perfect timing. Even if you're both known. Even if you're both known to be B main.
Again, just talking about the role, obviously.
Contacting and not giving them like the exact timing that you're going to take the fight so that this peak on timing doesn't happen. Pretty important.
At least still create that same sort of distraction. For his team to succeed, I'll still be happy. Mates up to 6 now. Pistols on this other side for KC.
Marshall's second round. Marshall's second round is OP. No sheriffs on the side of KC, so Marshall gets full value. Smoke thrown is the good smoke. W. Good smoke from Glyph.
Just really drop it on sight.
Right here.
Mates now, comfortable hold. Not sure if there's going to be any pressure, really.
Why are they faking B main fight if they stack B?
No, you'd imagine
That's a very good question. That's actually a very high-level question. The answer is a lot of teams actually fake the push on eco rounds. So it's pretty common, actually. Fake the push at B. Enemy team, if they have the type of IGL that does it, they will call to re-walk where the push happened. And then they'll just end up going into the silent stack. It's not a bad play. Doesn't end up working out, but it doesn't make it good. Or not good.
Glyph still top of the board here for Mates. Again, thinking about previously his performance, his impact, it's good to see him back and firing. The crucial attack half here for Mates.
Well, it's just that if you... The dream scenario is you activate all of these
The
elements.
bonus is not looking too shabby, right? Double Vandal. I'd like to see Mini swap his Vandal with somebody, though. Somebody that's actually going to take contact.
You know, leading up to Santiago and even in Santiago to a degree.
Neon in this case, instead of Judge. But I mean, Neon with Judge, like, the other player having Judge is going to be ass. Probably give it to Glyph, right? Because Breach is going to be arm out majority of the round. Look at Mini right now.
Mates with a fairly comfortable amount of weapons.
This is one of the concerns of this smoke. They can always insta-take timing if there's a counter smoke.
Able to retreat back. Mates.
They even double Prowler to make sure that they get this cross. 3 spotted on knife. They're definitely feeling the B split. Should be a rotator. Nice. Oh.
Yeah, that's egregious timing.
You can't really say timing, though, because they force their own timing issue.
And now the red carpet's rolled out.
Snubber nearly getting caught with a span.
They force their own issue there.
The back line now for KC. Again, I don't think they have their way into sight yet. Already considering now the save. The timing there, just maybe a bit of hesitation in terms of the info off that knife and the flash to come through. You said that crossfire.
Can you explain when to die to spike like that?
Really excelled.
Dying to spike is good if somebody's being like funneled ults. Or if it's really scary because somebody's getting close to ults. The ult trade is effectively the same, right? Like you're all getting an orb, whether you get a kill or you get a death, right? There's money that comes from getting the kills, but there's also funneling when it comes to getting the ult orbs, right? If you send one guy in there to go kill multiple people, you can get closer to like having a breach ult or something like this. So you're kind of denying a little bit of money, and you're also denying a bit of
I mean,
a bit of ult funnel
on that as well. And you look at the investment made coming into the next. I mean, absolutely loving that. The only thing really lacking, the ult progress. We'll see with the denial in round 2 and 3 surviving.
Is this a bad Phoenix map? I think that everybody always has that initial assumption about Fracture because of the orbs. I think ultimately it's okay, but I think that there's just better agents on the map.
So hoping they can find a response here to prevent.
Phoenix kind of wants like these low range maps. I think that low range against breach can be pretty scary.
Yeah, I need to get to set up to kind of get
every single orb is kind of trappable and fightable.
And punished on this, it barely. Again, we just don't get to see him be able to fall away from this. Really unwilling to give up that arcade control.
It's kind of hard to overfight the space.
Well, I was going to say.
Just die to spam. Because Bebo's just only going to spam that one crack.
Again, able to still provide some support towards sight as well.
Heard that flash though.
I like the intentional focus on denying this space because arcade defaults are really strong.
This should be called through. Yeah, you
but
can
man,
see the awareness coming out from at least Bepo here.
this scenario should be very good for KC. Oh, the timing though on the flank. Oh my god. Narrate shuts it down. Shorty. Yikes. This timing from the Brim. How did the Brim get here? Am I blind? I thought this would be good for KC because of this. But Brim is so fast here. Did he rope?
I mean, almost a formality in terms of
Sappy main the entire time? Am I tripping? How the fuck did he get back here? He played perfect? I mean, shit, I was looking at chat. That's on me. Damn.
Quite harsh, but off.
Yeah, I mean, this map can be a roll of the dice, right?
He's Sappy main, I see. We'll see it in the replay probably. Sappy main the whole time, that's crazy. That's actually sick then, man. Oh, that is actually sick. B main barrier, left corner, I see.
Everybody watching in terms of not seeing Fracture for a while, these are very old concepts.
I see.
Not seeing KC employ the same sort of.
I see the Brim. No, he's just played perfectly then.
Give a body away and
wait. Did you guys catch that?
In a two-man advantage effectively.
Bro, Starkso's audio is so loud.
Again, if you're going to be kind of
Did you guys notice that? Starkso's one of the people that have like the eardrum will be gone by 40 type audio. But I'm not going to lie though, having a player like that on your team is insanely valuable.
There's an early interest shown towards Dish here, but already you can see the adjustment coming up from Starzo heading towards the main pack of players.
See the flash out here. Martin caught, but punished. Actually, the one to come away.
Fucking hell.
A little better from that engagement. In terms of information, Sugetsu now. Sheriff in hand. Going to be forced out, but the smoke's still covering.
Looking to try and checkmate Bepo here, but he's quick with it. That's a lovely shot from Sugetsu. Can't connect anymore though, and this is when the scales again, the dominoes fall. Also favorable for mates. Narrate, Arvez, Doja. Not finding much to work with here. That's a great shot from Doja.
Whoa. Whoa. This is not good.
We didn't get the star down.
No, he didn't. Now Narrate needs to get involved here. Martin unaffected.
Does he not have smoke? Oh, he does have smoke.
Again, what does Doja do? Bangs on Narrate.
Wow, man.
To help him out.
Doja insane value, bro.
Doja doing really well.
Not very impressed with how they play Vito.
Just a miss on the first start. The molly to come through to stall, but not enough time bought. And again, I mean, even doing really well to effectively ignore Bepo, right? Sugetsu finds Starzo, but
Yeah,
finding 2 on the way in
that's
here.
pretty fair. It's pretty fair.
Absolutely what you want to see from him.
Man, what an insane round from Doja and Narrate. Those shots are incredible. And Suigetsu, honestly. Even Suigetsu's kill was pretty insane.
Will respond.
But Doja's timing through Canteen was perfect.
Away now, 2 for Sugetsu, 2 for Arvez, and Narrate already Nightfall in hand.
Charlie Mike, let's move.
One-way flash.
Right off the rip, Arvez, 11
I don't really like this flash though, because this flash has like a bit of a comet trail across the screen, no? Even if it is a one-way flash.
The other side. A little bit of a setup switch as well coming up from Sugetsu.
The flash comes like over, like literally across their screens and lands here. It's like the easiest flash in the world to turn. Like the easiest KO flash, I should say. Like at least if you're chucking a one-way flash here, then it's like, it doesn't comet trail as much, right? The only way you can really prevent being flashed by KO is if they throw it like that.
Considering their approach, now you can see the pings on the minimap.
0.3 audio and visual cue for KO is crazy, by the way.
Try and maybe posture up a little bit.
This KO flash is so overtuned,
Sugetsu's
like,
got an early confirmation.
we should see more KOs, to be honest.
But it's a bit of a fake at this
I like
point.
this
Look
angle.
where the 3 players are still scaling up. Levin.
Oh, fuck.
That's a big bit of info, and that's a body to be taken out of the equation. Starzo gone. Levin can now
Wow.
kind of divide and conquer. He's got
Well played.
Doja by his
Nice
side.
angle.
So Mate's kind of
30 seconds
quite
left.
keeping up with the info game in this.
Nice angle.
I said with Sugetsu
Kind of curious. Was Fade just full holding, trying to be full wide, holding sight?
As well. It's a great catch onto
I guess so. That's the only thing. It's the only thing you really can be holding from the right side there.
Again, the cushion.
10 seconds left.
Able to establish.
And you just want to be. They're just trying to be like as far up into the angle as possible, so they're able to be in a pivot to be able to scale.
Bold, but Beepo sharp to it.
Yeah, gonna just let this one fade through. But again, that nice little switch of the setup from Sugetsu. That was a lot of S's to run through there.
The sweat up.
The sweat up. Can't be saying that. Actually worked out really well.
Don't forget the slow.
Considering they knew
Yeah,
about it
the
too,
pull
they
out
still
and
got
chuck the
value
slow.
for it. Very, very nice.
What's a
to
good
see.
jiggle
Now
afterward?
or even,
Throw utility, set up somebody else on your
as you
team.
said, those ults starting to get really close by. This is going to start becoming a bigger factor in this. What do Mates do to get back out?
Mates
of
really
this?
have just
2
gotten
rounds
2
now back to
pistols
back
and
cases,
bonus,
trying to
haven't
get
they?
their rhythm going.
They can stabilize again. This will be the time to do
And
it. Needs
Glyph
to
hero
chip
round.
away at the economy Mates have built up. Both are identified here, but we'll know there's no pressure to follow.
Right there.
Mates certainly slowing things down now, taking their time in terms of the early round. Martin looking to try and apply a bit of pressure. Does have a spike here alongside him in the hands of Mini. That might just
Vito feels so useless. I'm sorry, I'll be the one to say it.
Looks like they're waiting for the aggressive push out. They're going to find where the wall is. They found the utility. They've kind of noticed it's probably on the B side of the map. So can we find where
The interceptors like felt like a
Bebo falling away.
It was like, hey guys, by the way, it's Vito that's here, in case anybody wondered. Like that's the feeling that I got from the Vito right there. Like I know we're running a default, guys, but it's Vito that's here, by the way. You can say that it's Vito.
I guess because of the lack of information, Bebo going to try and disrespect the setup. Sugetsu gets curious, plays in. And yeah, great trades from Mates. Figuring out where they were. That little bit of fake work coming in from
4v3.
Starzo. Way more attention than I thought it would.
Yeah, KC really take the bait. Now, there's still an opportunity. If they just catch somebody 11.
I like the intentional noise here.
Misses the timing there.
I don't know if you guys noticed this. When this peak was about to happen, the Fade used Prowler to try to bait attention toward Generator. It's really good by Narrate.
There's not much they can do about this, to be honest.
Now time's a factor, so audio can't be really abused.
Although they can start the defuse going. Okay, takes him away. Narrate.
Nice shots, Narrate. Nice try.
So close. Mini.
Nice try.
Gonna keep it secure in the end, but I thought Narrate was on for something then.
Certainly an opportunity to clean up with the half defuse coming through so early on.
Just wait till I place my Interceptor Arcade and I zipline across.
Up to 10.
Holy shiz.
Operator back in hand, or at least considered here for Levin.
I'm scared of the ults coming in now, Mike. You're looking at Beepo, gonna have his.
Yeah, I mean,
Mini's got theirs, Glyph's one off.
It's a crucial point of this half. Which is why I think we'll see KC call a timeout here. Hey, the consideration. Again, after a weird round for mates, right? There's just nothing. There's so many question marks across the map. But KC's still not digging deep enough to really put themselves in a position.
What could be done to the interceptor to make it viable? It's plenty viable right now.
Yes has been such an X factor, but
The interceptor is plenty viable.
Of course we are. Of course we are.
I think the only real limitations, maybe the range.
Yeah, I mean, struggled.
Maybe the range has a bit of a limitation, but even then, in most scenarios, it's still pretty valuable. What up, Draw? I think it's just like Vito as an agent is like
that was it tilted
you think
me.
that was his downfall?
I hated it.
conceptually a very hard agent to grasp
See the difference here
and get value out of.
Week 1 in 2024. Obviously,
Are you a nerf Neon or buff Senti type of guy?
I would say
I think buff Cypher type of guy. I think the other Sentis are fine. And I think that Neon is
We know how high you can go.
Neon is countered by Vice.
And it could be
I think Vice is good. I think the only reason why people say anything about Vice having an info flash is because it started with an info flash. It doesn't even make sense that Vice had an info flash. Like, in what world should Vice have flash info?
It does have that. He has such a high skill ceiling that you kind of wait to see, does he get it?
It doesn't even make sense.
I think, honestly, Doja's a little bit of that factor too for me. Those two have really caught my eye. Everyone else, hey, we'll see.
What would be cool, though,
Absolutely bodied by Sugetsu this time.
what would be cool, though,
And they're having none of it. They don't like what they've seen
is
over
if
there, so-
the Vice wall audio, where you triggered the wall, if it showed for the Vice, that would be cool. So you'd know if people are like standing on top of your wall. That could be used as additional info, like slightly earlier tell.
Oh, he's just absolutely off the leash here.
Man, usually the team that only has A main space doesn't win these rounds. In this case,
Playing it well, but Sugetsu just as good.
Get out with the smokes.
oh,
In all of that chaos, he keeps the composure. Oh, now comes in, forcing him
Oh.
away. Doja in a 1v2. Don't doubt this man yet. Oh, there it is, though, Mini.
what a hectic round, man. What a hectic round. I love Fracture, bro. Fracture always has rounds like this.
Starzo capitalizing on the chaos.
What a madman.
Yeah, just ducks into the smokes. And this was
B main, these B main like pops, especially like B main fakes.
I love it though. You saw the C's
I know.
hand connected. He just went hunting for it, and the catch on the drop down. You love that sort of stuff. Again, closed out by Mini there. I thought Doja could have been in for a shout, but that's gonna break.
I feel bad for Beepo. His job is just go in and die. Man, fair play. That's like the majority of teams, like their Neon / Waylay player.
heroics from him. Beepo posted on this angle now. Sugetsu has been
Unfortunately, it's an important role to have though on your team.
on the other side of the map this time around.
Narrate hero gun. Narrate's taking a dual
Another clean opener
drop.
like that. Again, maybe an upgrade here. I mean,
And now rotating with the hero
not
gun.
the one you're looking for, but now with the trade out, is Starzo to pick up the mantle. Again, will be noted early here, but there's not an awful lot that Sugetsu can do in this situation.
Now they're pushing out B. Going to play for the A flank. So he gets you doing the jumping one way jump spot.
With this information and no contact through a main, at least now.
Full hide, bro. Just full hide. Oh no, that player sees. So fucked.
Yeah, it's still checked on.
That bottom side angle being able to clear top side is actually nice.
Martin, yeah, just laying away Doja with a lovely
Off angle into the contact
Four more of those.
is so strong, bro. So strong. And Martin has insane mechanics to back it up too. That is crazy.
I don't know. I think even he's going.
I don't know if I am actually. Oh no.
That is crazy.
This is never. Oh, guys, guys, give him a chance.
Such a boostio play too. Taking the rope when the guy's there.
Timing for Doja, but 12 for
Hashtag save Doja. That's crazy.
There was that little fight
That is a crazy comp.
18, those two rounds certainly going to be in the mind, but as it stands, they've got a great.
What do you think is the best jersey across all the years?
KC do have those ults
Actually,
here,
don't know. What is the best jersey?
12-9 is tough.
Yeah, I think as well, just being on the back foot.
So
performance
clean.
In terms of finances, Makes it hard.
The fact that Martin's not like spraying as well.
In terms of the defensive half, just can't really take the risk, to be honest with you. Especially if there's like an operator on the card.
Like so many players would kill the first and then just crouch spray, body shot to people that are not expecting him.
The team slows down as mates have.
I think PRX's jersey is the most iconic that I can think of.
A plan of some sorts.
Yeah, let's see what this operator can do.
We were at like an amusement park or something, and someone had a shirt that kind of looked like PRX's jersey. The fact that like the immediate thought for me was to like think that it was a PRX jersey kind of makes it iconic, no?
Still going towards the right side, trying to disrespect this utility that Sagetsu's been trying to depend upon, but it's easier said than done.
He just threw the wall. He threw the bomb over the wall.
We'll get there when we can. Plant now on the cards, even in a 4v5.
He's like, you got that shit, bro. All right, hold space, don't die.
Yep, 3 ults to invest here for KC.
Flank retake comes with the majority. It's a very early fade ult with the purpose of trying to just stall out the retake. Glyph has read it though. Glyph's read the retake. Not hard to read it though when your opponent's giving audio, but get the idea. There is a breach aftershock that you can do from under here.
Doesn't actually catch.
Timing's getting low too. Have not denied. It is a 1v1 though. Oh my god. Peaks on 3. GG. Well done. Wow. 2v4 to close it.
Able to put them in a strangle, I believe.
2v4 to close it, bro.
With Glyph for a sideline interview with Nat.
Yeah, it's always a little bit of time before we get to see the players. Some of them like to, you know, have the comfort of no shoes. Glyph being one of them.
Bro.
No shoes. I'm sorry, I'm interrupting the celebrations. Is no shoes the key to comfort and clutching up some rounds?
I mean, for me, it's just what I'm comfortable with. You know, playing at home for so long. Now I come to stage, figured I might as well switch it and just do my comfort and play my game.
Yeah, I mean, was there comfort for you guys on Fracture? We haven't seen it so far at EMEA, so were you ready for it to be pulled out this early on?
Honestly, we weren't expecting them, but it's not a map that we're mad playing at all. I mean, I feel like we had a pretty good game. We were a lot of times in control, I felt like, and so I think that it's something that we can look forward to in the future.
Yeah, well, you definitely can't be mad after winning that map, and there is a second one.
Pretty close game though, considering the double pistol bonus. Bro, if you're considering the double pistol bonus here.
My monitor, when I tilt it, just falls down. It's over time.
It's a pretty damn close game.
Don't tilt it, bro. Make it happy. That was a good one, bro. No one just understood. No one understood.
I understood.
So crazy, bro. Bro, today's gonna be a long day, chat. We're at game 4.
Really? Yeah, you better get that quick. I'll go check.
Oh, actually, okay, to be fair, okay, chat, as a heads up, go feed your cat. That's a good call. Honestly, that's a good call. As a heads up, chat, I will be prioritizing NA. As a heads up. There's no world that it even... There's no world that it even goes to that time, right? Like, there is a world technically, but... I mean, if it, we'll see. It seems like it should be fine, actually. Honestly, I actually thought that NA started at 1. I'm not gonna lie. Don't think we were having an issue unless we get a tech pause. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I thought NA started at 1. I'm actually kind of trolling. It's tier 2 that starts at 1 p.m. I was actually wrong. I thought it was about to start in 50 minutes. We're good. We should be good. Triple OT map 3, double OT tech pause. Wait, what the fuck? NA is today? Yeah. Yeah. Oh shit. Copyright? Gulp. Okay, I'm gonna run ads and I'm gonna feed my cat. I will be right back, chat. Thank you for watching. And then we'll run predictions when we see the comps for map 2. Thank you for watching again. Lelouch. Oh my god.
Yeah, you're gonna rock like this. Yeah, you're gonna rock like this. Gonna rock like this. Yeah, you're gonna rock like this. Gonna rock like this. I just can't stop. Your love, where you got me, yeah. Ooh, I just can't stop. Oh, nothing you could do. I just can't stop. I just can't stop. I just can't stop. Just can't stop. Rock the party, not stop like this. Gonna rock the party, not stop like this. Gonna rock the party, not stop like this. Gonna rock.
Muted or just me? Actually, that's nice. That's all me. Anyway, I was saying that they picked Haven, and then I went, if I was their opponents, I would also snap pick Haven. There you go. That's my full commentary.
Martin likes it, so yeah, I think that was the reason for pivot. Overall, the sentinels on Fracture never had like some big impact on the game, especially with like the switches regarding the duelists. So yeah, we just decided to go for it. Martin liked it, so there was nothing more deeper than that. You have something to add?
No, I like Vito.
Yeah.
Best Val content right now. Thank you, Pilats. Thank you for the 2 months, bro. Much appreciated.
I feel like we could have taken out a lot of the
As soon as Casey was playing Fade, KO Astro, I full sent it on mates. I mean, to be fair though, like Casey easily could have taken it. They had some hero rounds and they lost. They lost double pistol bonus. Like that's. It's a showing a bad prep maybe. It can be just unlucky though. And that's 6 rounds out the window before they're able to really just play gun rounds.
The other names get shine, but there was not that many moments where I'm like, ooh, this is cool because Vito. Like, yeah, he catched 3 players when they were trying to cover his trap and whatnot, but there were so many other stories. Like, for example, at the beginning of the map, Glyph and this clutches, Billy.
Yeah, he really set the tone by being able to win out that pistol.
Glyph 1v2.
Clutch as well, and finding himself in quite
This was insane. He doesn't even react to the sheriff bullets here. So crazy.
Calm and collected as well, and it's really nice to, you know, like you say, see.
Yo, they would have gotten more value from just playing Martin Chamber, no? Yeah, I agree.
The other team.
It was a very close affair, though.
I think Chamber is so OP on this map. I've kind of said it a lot, so chat should kind of know my opinion on that, but bro, I mean, yeah, Martin on Chamber would go crazy there for sure.
Go towards that
so here's the thing, I did like some of the things that mates were doing, especially.
I think the best value we've seen out of a Vito on this map was literally eating a Brim Molly in the other series that we saw Vito. I genuinely can't even remember that many moments where the Interceptor got any value this map.
Could not prep for it, let's say. So you have to be very careful, and especially in a map like Fracture, they had much more tools than their opponents in this case.
You're mentioning the fakes. I wanted to actually like touch on one of the ones that.
Yeah, like you're not biased, bro. Played with Cryo for like 2 years, bro. Chamber is OP regardless of if it's Cryo or not. If you have an opera, you just put him on Chamber.
And then the other.
You have a really good opera.
Completely on the other side, ready to execute.
So here's the thing, right? So he gets to maybe thinks that with the Thorns is going to be enough to stop them. Martin has his ultimate, so he can do whatever he wants. He will be absolutely fine.
It's just like how Chamber can approach A main is just so nice.
on this map.
So nice. Both sides. You can immediately tell if it's light A or not on attack. And on defense, you can just hold for the contact.
Once you separate a player, like
The enemy can't, like, even if you show Neon Breach Teo people over here, they still have to use utility on the other side to clear out your chamber. Right now, if you're playing against a Vice, you know that this is going to be all clear if there's no Neon Breach Teo on, you know, the A side of the map.
A second player, there's always going to be a third one in this case.
I am still a little bit shocked. Whilst it's super awesome to be able to see players show up and be able to clutch rounds, I'm also wondering, do you
Chamber is mega broken.
That you need to clutch around? Is there a way
Mega broken.
we could see you play this out so you're not scrambling to save your team around?
With these two teams, unfortunately, that is sometimes just the case. Yeah, I think what we saw there as well was by the end of the map, performers actually ended up performing. I think towards the start there was clearly one person carrying the team throughout. I think it was for KC. So yeah.
Yo, chat, what does Sliggy do in the case that EMEA ends early and then NA's on after like an hour or two? Does he turn off stream? Or does he just keep streaming anyway? What does he stream in that case? He plays Swift Play. He does not play Swift Play. There's no way.
On the other side, again, I did not see.
He opens CS cases.
I also did not see them going in.
Bro, what are you guys trying to do to me? He stops or puts on a break screen. He ends it. Okay. See, these are W comms. These are W comms. The other people are just trying to bait me, bro.
It's kind of wrong to see KC.
He grinds Osu. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Can you imagine?
Jumping now on the Omen. And Martin, are you baiting? I want to think he's baiting because there is no way that he looks at that fraction game and was like, yeah, I'm gonna double down because I would not be as good as I was with Phoenix.
Really?
I'm happy to see KC go back
Preds?
to the Phoenix
Yeah,
composition
gotcha.
that worked for them so well on the Haven, but I think Dossier on the Neon. Hello? Dossier's playing Neon.
Oh my god, I didn't even see that. Yeah, of course.
Guys,
oh yeah, Avis is playing.
Carmine Core is running a semi-normal comp.
Now Dossier has decided that he had such an amazing performance.
All right, predictions are up.
He's like, I'm not going to have it again. I'm going
No
to
Martin Phoenix. Remember, this is the map that they kind of lost, right? So like maybe they felt pressure to make a change. Let's see.
Yeah. I'm gonna play Neon on the Phoenix instead of the Jet.
Haven is the map they kind of got like smacked down. Kind of funny that they end up playing against pretty much the same comp that they played. Also, for those that are kind of first time here, I will say I think that this combo of Neon plus Phoenix, it doesn't really logically make sense in terms of like the range of both characters. I think both of those agents kind of serve as like standalone agents. Neon has to slow down so much to be able to play the same pace of the Phoenix. So you might see stuff like Garage Take, Neon throws wall like this into front sight, so like this is default, let's say, on the C bomb site. And then you see like a flash come through or a flash come through on this side. You might see some stuff like that, but Neon has to match the pace of Phoenix, not the other way around. Phoenix can never really match the pace of a Neon. So it's like they're mostly standalone. Yoru was better with Neon because Yoru could throw a long-range flash to kind of like match the pace of the Neon wall. Make sense? This is the Neon wall. There was a flash off of something over here. Pop flashes. What up, Void? Are you staying up until Americas? Yeah. We're watching both regions.
I'm excited. It is a bit weird because I think
I'm gonna be honest. I was thinking about skipping EMEA today, just catch up on some sleep. But today's last day of EMEA anyway, right? So
if you could do this too, I'm
be able to get some sleep tomorrow.
I'm absolutely down to see him on the duelist just fragging out. Yeah, would it be Neon? I wouldn't have picked
Neon, Phoenix, Brim, Mix, Sky, every map all day.
I mean, if he's really good,
well,
then
he's really good at it. We do, I think you might have noticed.
I don't know about that.
Somebody's broken their monitor arm.
Yeah.
We need to see more Yoru, in my opinion.
It's not on.
No, that's...
Maybe when the meta has a shite ton of Vice, and you see it on specifically Split Pearl. I think on specifically Split Pearl, it's good. And to go over the reason why, both of them have the same effect. Yoru TPing here is insanely high value. You get immediately across. Imagine you're a player that's playing here, right? And you get Yoru TP'd here. You just can't reverse clear this guy. So OP. Same thing for Pearl. Taking this backhaul space instantly off of like Teo missiles was like the Teo meta. So having that capability of doing that again, those are like the two spots where I still see value for a Yoru. Split and Pearl. Bind you could maybe make an argument as well as a factor with the TPs, but still think it's not ideal, if I'm being honest.
I don't want to say an overhaul, but certainly a change in approach.
Oh, it's going to be a big team fight mid. Oh, it's going to be a big team fight, guys. Get excited.
Previously a bit of a stronghold for them.
Let's see how they play it. Triple hold, gap in the wall. Omen Blind gets negative value. It basically just deters anybody from like actually walking out mid. No C long control. There is a massive gap in this round if somebody walked down. Pretty unlikely though, given that they did a triple mid setup.
But this time KC at least keeping the rate healthy in this one, but a 1v2 needed.
Yeah, lucky for Glyph to get away here. Very low HP.
They made it so easy for the enemy to like kind of match their pace and be there at C.
Figure out where Martin is.
Oh, my other cat now wants attention. Today's like a cat kind of day, I guess.
Plenty of time and spotted here, but believing he's going to rotate on the back of that. Mates immediately turn their heads.
Why is my controller player on Neon? Bro, Doja's been like an insane X factor for this team.
They're probably just buying time for the reveal to come back now. I think another 10 seconds or so. Yeah, 13 seconds, yeah.
And considering how early all this fight happened, it gives them so much more room to kind of do this sort of stuff, right?
30 seconds left.
Going A's, dude, that's madness.
We'll have time to do so. Got to pick up the pace a little bit here if he wants to.
Money to run just a touch, but
dot the I's and cross the T's in terms of security here on the plant. I mean, but plenty of options in terms of where he chooses to. It's going to be an awkward spot.
That one's kind of to get the plant down, but he's going to get a decent amount of time. Now, obviously, he doesn't know that, right? So he can't take too many gambles. But at some point, you kind of have to take a bit of a risk. So I wonder where he props himself up here. Okay, just shouldering on first, maybe trying to get Glyph. I don't know. Yeah, okay.
Well, he wants to hug a wall, try and isolate an engagement if he can. But Martin's splitting here.
Maybe there's a chance.
It's going to be awkward.
Time is ticking now, and there's the first. Does he expect a drop? He does.
You're muted. My cat pressed my mute.
Took his time and took the round.
No. My cat actually pressed it as. That's crazy. How long was I muted? The whole round? The whole round, chat? Dude, that was some insane value for my cat, no? What I was saying, though, I wish that Narrate stayed close hell. When Narrate was left in the 2v1. Oh my god, no chat. I was saying that Narrate should stay here and be peeking this and this on timing. I like that he was doing that. When he backed up into hell, it became so much harder to play. And then, I don't know why Gentlemates split up and one went to heaven. That's the only way to lose, honestly.
And already, that's a bit of a problem. Narrate's got down. Touch of an upgrade, nothing major.
Still, something to work with for sure. Glyph down at 8 HP, though.
The scout died. Pretty much best case scenario on the side of KC. Also, they've done a pretty greedy buy with the double rifle.
Actually, the catch is beautiful from Dosia 11. Glyph, like we said, the walking.
This is a pretty good buy for their bonus.
Can't do the brunt of it at the start, so pretty unfortunate for him in that regard. And for Starzo, you're kind of playing for the way out at this point, but
nice.
I think it's too early.
You're using that Elgato mic. Some mics have capacitive buttons for mute, which cat's 100% trip when they rub against it. Yeah, I have. It's like no, it's not an Elgato. It's Shure. It's a Shure mic, the one that has like the LED panel on the side of it, where you can tap it and it'll mute the mic.
How we're feeling, you know,
I don't remember the exact model. It's like MV7 or something. Yeah, Shure MV7.
That's perfectly fine for them. KC gonna get what they wanted as well. A 2-0 start.
Yeah, and really in terms of comfort, I mean, You don't want to see him.
My cat's really like sleeping in my lap, so
Certainly here in terms of timings, in terms of defensive setups.
every now and again it'll be muted accidentally.
It's not even really. Oh, I'm singing Odin. It's not even really down to his ability to find masses of impact in terms of kills, but certainly to make things feel a little more secure, a little more comfortable in terms of getting bodies in the right place at the right time for Mason.
Flash lineup.
Like I said, that was
Holy pog.
not lacking, but it wasn't the same as Kickoff and Santiago. We certainly saw something similar, obviously previously versus Foot.
I think we're going to have a little bit of a check-in on the KC side. See how it sounds here in this bonus.
I'm such a big hater on the fade, I'm not gonna lie. Fade on Haven. And we're seeing double fade somehow. So scary, by the way. I like that they're jump spotting to set up the peak from Martin. That is actually nice. Oh, the agent names is nice. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. That's a bad.
In the nicest way, those comms were messy, but you could hear the frustration from Narrate, who offered that.
Oh, no. That's a bad round to show.
They went ahead of it, and they got clearly pretty punished.
I think something even good, like nobody can.
Oh, fuck.
Again, just based on.
Here it was, right? Yeah. And again, a second difference if they just had that.
That's like valid, though. To be fair, that's valid. That's actually valid from Narrate, though.
Mini's able to line up 3 in this situation, unable to get a body.
I think that IGLs are the ones that are the most prone to, like, lazy walking into an angle.
Out at the same time.
IGLs are so prone to walking into angles, like, lazy. Because you're, like, thinking about minimap and, like...
Talked about is how much he can have in those sort of moments.
Narrate had clear comms there, too. Narrate, for those that miss it, Narrate said, wait for my dog, I'm going to dog the angle. And then his teammate peeked the angle before the dog, ended up dying for free, they get multi-fragged, 3k. IGLs are the most prone at, like, kind of lazy looking at minimap and trying to understand what's going on. And he was the frontline guy too as well. Maybe he thought that Narrate meant like a deeper angle. There's like a lot of ways that that could have been, you know, kind of misinterpreted. These kinds of things happen all the time though, to be honest. I think it's good that Narrate said it in a productive way as well. Without being too tilted by it.
Felt really disconnected, something disjointed about that scale up.
Sugetsu was tucked and they were ready to swing onto this.
Yeah. I wish we had team comms all the time.
Yeah,
right? These are the ones where you think, God, it won't, only to be a fly on the wall there. But
okay, now that we've damage controlled that round, we can get back to analysis.
See what you can achieve.
Shit.
Kind of won and lost pretty early on in this.
Unless Narrate can find something miraculous.
Man, Martin with that Odin was not on my bingo card, I won't lie.
With the time notification, it'll be difficult. Wow, mini swing from heaven. Shuts down Levin. Narrate now just forced to hold on to this. Might not even
WPR statements, W. Thank you. Thank you.
Nice.
8 HP gets away with that.
Oh, not again. Oh, the window being the downfall of them all. Mates clawing back up to 2 apiece. I'd like to see a timeout pretty soon from KC if it keeps up looking like
KC did have Martin, yes.
Looking a bit weird here. Doesn't quite have that same layering, that same punch towards these site takes.
We're going to see Dosia employed any differently. Some of these buy rounds, this isn't going to be one.
Oh no.
Only really going to be a Guardian and maybe a couple of upgraded pistols on the rate.
Ares?
Doing some damage here.
Yeah.
Nobody going to be challenging in towards Garage on the side of Mates. Happy to concede that space, especially with Beefo on a scope now. Going to bolster the C-site hold. Yeah, Catch on the Prowler will at least give Mates an early indicator.
And again, I didn't quite like the Phoenix for Martin here.
Surprised to see them smoke mid-window. Usually if it's like pretty quiet noise and you're expecting a B, you're going to spend the smoke front B instead. Man, if you were KC, you'd be so happy to have been contacting front B. Like the falling one-way smoke there from Glyph. W. This angle is too OP against Fade, by the way. The plat angle is the most powerful scope angle on the entire map. You will see every single player that's playing scope at this angle at some point during the half. They should be abusing it. Especially when you play against Fade, because Fade has limitations, right? If you throw I from long, it can only really reach the rooftops over here. It'll never scan that player. You always have to go dry into this angle unless you're doing stuff like Phoenix Wall. So I like to see kind of the position from the Neon, but the Phoenix Wall as well come out. Super good round. How's Glyph just stood in the open on the left side of site and killed 3? There's 4 people on site and he's standing in the open alone, killed 3. I mean, it is an eco, but damn. So many multis, actually.
Didn't even want the weapons.
How's he manage that?
They are really looking locked in.
Blind. Ah, okay. This is what we were missing. That gave him the confidence to swing. Even with 0 people blind. Still multi-frags. Aight. Good angle for the ego, at least.
Obviously, mate, he's looking way more comfortable here.
Apparently, that's funny. Apparently, Sideshow said that was a great round to listen into. It's funny the different perspectives that people can have. For viewers, that round is probably insanely entertaining to listen into. But from like the mindset of not exposing pro players, then I see that as the worst round to end up showing.
It was pinned around Mini. Mini was the one really that set things in. Obviously, Starzo's calling alongside that, but they're the ones to kind of be the puppet masters in what Mates did very well defensively. So
6, you should look into Kundi Kundi, or at least keep an eye on him. The Mates assistant coach.
Switch some of the other things up. We're not seeing Mini take as many risks as we did.
He's a big micro guy. You can definitely tell that Channel Mates focus on their micro. It's good. I was pretty similar. I was definitely very similar. That's why I was predicting Mates to be pretty highly rated. Obviously, they were leaning a lot into Martin's strength and his form. But their overall team play was usually pretty top-notch. Their decisions in a lot of situations to juggle aggro. Probably one of the best micro teams, at least from a team play level. I think the best micro teams were actually, though, definitely PRX and Nongshim. PRX has the best team fights. Nongshim had the best understanding of, like, countering the micro meta. Wow. We talked about this a lot, too, chat. The macro idea. Re-clearing mid on the timing that the enemy is doing anything garage. Pretty massive. Good timing found. Good trap. It works the same way as Pearl. Wow. Oh my god.
No, absolutely not.
A little bit lackadaisical.
Oh my god, what the fuck? What the fuck?
But the aggression rewarded from KC.
What was that like on EG? Potter macro, you micro? we both did a bit of everything, to be honest.
Excellent stuff. But again, Levin and Sugetsu.
That's crazy, bro. That's actually mental.
Yeah, it did, yeah.
That's mental. That's actually mental.
That was the replay. That was the replay.
Pass open. Blind doesn't matter if you get scanned. DOS9 with 2 in the round. Lose the Phoenix ult. Get the kill back, though. I mean, damn. Okay.
That's how it works. I see no issues in this.
No, none whatsoever. Mini and Starzo left to try and recover this now. I think there's some damage done for sure, but it's poor standing for KC. They're going to find themselves the plant on B.
I don't know why recently, but I've been seeing so many attack Odins from Neons.
Nobody really disconnected from each other.
2 Odin attack is crazy. He just picked up an Odin.
Reveal their position.
Picked it up because he had a judge in this round. Kane's Zero effect? I guess so. I guess so.
And fine margins here early on, but it's only really the reveal that pays off massively for KC to find these first 2. I mean, Dosia is screwed otherwise at this range with the judge. Obviously then has the information, even though the near sight takes effect.
Combi was doing that too. Yeah.
First real play forward for mates towards Sewers. They've obviously explored towards long, but probably going to not humble them.
This spam is actually nice if he does it. This spam here, yeah. That's a nice spam.
The ultimates just missing.
Because he does it on late timing, it's not as effective, but a lot of people like to tuck here instantly. So you'll either catch a person that's tucking instantly on that spam, or you'll catch, you know, somebody that's scaling out. Do some chip damage. Because he did it on a different timing, though, he's not able to get too much damage off of it. I think he tagged DOS9 one time.
Obviously doesn't quite have the same vision we do.
Oh, nearly catching a pixel there.
Oh, man.
So gets his cape. That's against the tag there onto the right.
Yeah, that was
This is good. I like KC's approach to constantly wall this off. They understand the weakness of their comp is kind of this angle here that would give all of the C space and garage info. So they've been consistently trying to put this pressure.
I think he's been on every box.
Still think the plat angle
There we go.
is too strong. Martin's position here is actually goated.
Here we go. Good reveal on this. And where's Martin?
Oh, I like the TP spot as well. Kind of enables you to get out instantly.
Solid impact.
Yeah, Pit's going to prevent some aggression for sure, but there's a camera inside it now for Sugetsu. Bit awkward, doesn't really
Having to play retake A feels so bad. Man, I was about to say, this spam has to be so money. It's like guaranteed kill.
Massacre them on the way forward, Doja. Good for one, but a quick trade. Mate's not out of it just yet. They're still keeping competitive with a 3v3. Arvez patrolling the site here.
This does give a little bit of extra space to Arvez. It's got a very weird angle here. Arvez traded for sure. Well done. Pretty well played by KC. They actually just walked around the whole time. So money. Really insane spam line found by Narrate. Played a walk around a bit. Arvez found a pretty nice position to get a kill.
Just behind default. Again, Narrate, unfortunately. The worst possible gun you want to see on that angle, spamming into the pit.
That orb timing ended up being like perfect, by the way. Avez could have gotten a multi. Walk around glitch, man. Someone fix this shit. Actually.
Obviously, operator not finding much around other than the tag, but again, identified early enough, Casey can make some really solid decisions based on that and stick the landing.
Yeah, I'm quite impressed with the ability that Casey have displayed of getting back on the same page. It was a pretty rough start.
I think that's I'm still on this side that I think that Sova's really broken on Haven.
Having to activate, get very much back on the same sort of instruction plan. But now, mates need to do the same sort of thing.
I think Fade had added value with Yoru, but it doesn't really exactly work the same.
In succession, on the other side, of course, the finances left.
If the recon wants to Odin and Garage, should the Senti say C or set up more towards midnight? Generally, Genji, generally, you would see the Sentinel play toward A in that situation, because then you would have at least some way to gain info. The problem is when you're playing with Sova in Garage, you don't have like a great position to get space back. If they do a Garage default, and you re-drone Garage or you re-dart Garage, it doesn't give you info if they're going C, B, or A. But the A info is the best because it gives you that understanding of like it's probably not A or it is A. So getting the Garage info doesn't really impact your overall macro like an incredible amount. So you need kind of the characters on A to pick up that issue with the macro.
This has been clean work from KC.
So plat smoke into C hit. One thing I will say, I do prefer the spawn smoke and then one player coming through Garage late if we are going to do one smoke kind of C hits. But the TP across helps to... TP across and this wall kind of helps their case.
Even fight here, but on the timing of the smoke, the stall comes through from Levin.
What do you want to do with this? I mean, Levin gets flashed up, but...
Util timing is telegraphed, so they get a perfect counter util. You guys see what I mean? Execing is so hard. Execing is so hard now. When Neon still has stun and it can come out insta, like off of a reactionary, just you tap the button and it flies out. So hard to exec into that. The util trade was one stun versus all of the utility from Gentlemates. The best way to approach it is just You just throw spams. Spam backside player. You can walk up, take these duels dry. These duels aren't necessarily that bad. If you want to slide peek these angles as well, catch the guy off guard before the stun can actually get value. When you give audio, you give your opponents like a free timing on the utility. It's just hard in this meta to always run execs unless people are already perfect spacing. You would argue a blind plus neon dash is the best approach in that round for the retake. To make sure that the neon gets value off the blind. Doesn't even use stun.
As it stands if they continue this way. I'm just keeping my eye on that spike because it is backpedaling for a second there. About the minute mark. They have to make him a commitment. Levin gonna
well, I mean, I understand showing to the Prowler to give the info.
Shit. Yeah. Why is my star rifler promoted?
Maybe just hoping it was just a walking back Prowler, but it's not.
You're not wrong.
You notice the rotation from mates. They are keeping up with this pretty nicely.
Martin's got two behind this. Oh, wow. Not going to take it here. Obviously, a chance to maybe spam onto this, but now waiting with the ultimate from Starzo.
I mean, does this catch? Potentially 2, 3. Beepo's going to go in and try and clear out sight. Going to spot out Doja, maybe.
Oh my god.
Well, he still gets a kill. How has he gone away with that one? So he gets to the corner, comes out with 1. But again, it's all down to Narrate in a 1v3, playing towards long. Gonna get 1, 2, couldn't! Snap up in time! And Glyph gonna buck the trend here and deny another round in succession for KC.
Glyph to close out once more. Narrate, pretty unlucky here, you can see. He's on the right angle. Not necessarily
I can't believe Dalsnite actually got a kill there. What?
Down a couple. Awkward here for, I mean, KC don't really have an opportunity to go forward. Like I said, Martin wasn't...
I'm going to say it again, by the way. 100% success rate. This rotate to re-clear garage.
They don't have that timing to go any more aggressive.
This rotate from a defender to re-clear garage. 100% win rate.
Still, the buy in place.
In terms of getting a kill, I should say. 100% kill rate, I'll say.
If you KC. Operator in hand again for Beepo.
Same thing as Pearl. The rotate, re-wrapping through mid,
who hasn't noticed the slip
walking the whole way, you almost always get a kill.
You're not going to be pre-aiming this, are you?
This is X-Ross.
On this one as well, because they're coming back this way.
X-Ross, off angle.
Well, with seeing the minimap, I don't think he's going to swing onto this, but he's going to have
low smoke thrown.
He's got just about everyone going back this way.
Angling out. Ooh. That's a very good clear, man. Whoa, angle disadvantage, bro. No. You think Narrate was thinking that his teammate was holding? The thing is, his teammate can't hold that angle, though.
Classing on this one, leaving Arvez in a pretty unwinnable spot. 1v4 and the map just unfavorable.
You would need a teammate in a lobby holding.
Snakebite to stall as well. 3 bodies. Well, 3 sets of eyes on this smoke for Arvez to swing out. It would take.
No, this round is chalk. This round is chalk.
And actually spotted
full chalk.
30 seconds left.
Smoke blooms, I believe, unless that was just a spam onto the angle. But Arvez down to 30 HP now.
Yeah, where'd you go? I don't think you go anywhere. Is actually probably the main part of it. Slowly and steadily, the map is getting smaller.
Yeah, I mean, 10 seconds left here. Just gonna want to hold on to the rifle. I think Mate's with a decent understanding of where he is, but just maybe trying to get bodies in place to make sure that he actually can't find a comfortable kill. He'll go forwards, though.
No. I think he's going to be able to keep this one in hand. But again, looking at Starzo, they're kind of the... I want to say linchpin in this round as well. The fact he got the timing on this, but then the spam just...
Yeah, Narrate's just committed to the spray.
Fully.
Yeah, there's nobody on the angle to prevent
Phoenix all A-rush incoming.
Swinging out. So a little bit of an awkward situation for KC to be caught in.
There was another body there with Narrate, so I'm surprised that there was no support there for him.
Really surprised. So the buy. Well, rough, but still going to be there. I mean, well, so rough when you see Dosia on a judge. Martin going to be tested once more, though.
Oh, dear. Oh, what a shot.
Narrate.
I'm just saying, put him on a rifle, man. I'm all aboard this. Okay, so they're going to get the B side.
The thing is,
down. They already put Doja posted in towards that A side.
the thing that sucks about playing top site, every now and again you'll play against a team that goes out window and reverse clears you.
A little bit of a way forward. Paranoia. Doja still going to try and control on the corner.
And it's just massive angle disadvantage.
Not looking good for them here. Oh, well, that's going to help things out. Arvez forced to fight forward and Mate's trying to reflood the site.
Themselves in here, don't get the half defuse though, looking to engage back into mid, there's just no 8 left.
Give this man the rifle and let's see what he can do with it. Needs to be able to deliver here, Glyph. Oh my god! He's got away with it! Glyph,
Another clutch from Glyph, finding that form once more here in map 2. Beautiful stuff to see from him.
Oh, you can't help but smile seeing that, because you thought the rain was on for it again. The way he's been playing throughout that round, it looked like he was set up for it. But the Mates fans with something to smile about with the way that one shut down. I believe, Nat.
Yeah, in an ideal world, the tether is outside, and then you can spam off of it.
Fans, I've got two. Hear me? Do you guys want to
It's just a gamble, though.
I'm Gaspar, and I'm a huge fan of Gentlemates. I hope we will win this one.
He's just gambling based on, like, the idea that because the person has no audio, that he could get ran up on.
And I hope we will win this time.
Narrate usually has Shorty, though, I feel like.
Of course, Mini as all fan and Gentlemate, but all the team is very, very...
And I feel like Narrate usually has Shorty, jumps in off the tether,
and especially Bipo.
Claps him out.
I can understand that. If you could tell the Gentlemates players right now some words of encouragement for them to win map number 2, what would you tell them?
Just play dynamics and stop picking when you have the spike, please. We will win. It's okay.
All right, I feel like that's a little bit more encouraging. And of course, I do have to ask, because you're with
This
so
game has
many
me all
other
hot and
Gentlemates,
bothered.
is there a
That's a
chance
crazy
you guys
calm,
are doing something
Caribou.
to get all of the
That is a
fans
crazy
riled up?
calm.
Yes, watch this. Gentle! Gentle! Gentle, gentle, gentle!
All right, I feel like that is
Thanks.
everything
Nice.
that the Gentlemates are going to need if they want to close out map number 2. But let's see if they're able to do it.
I always like those really awkward, like 2 or 3 seconds after the throw where you just sit there on camera like, I'm waiting. Love it though, love it from the fans, good energy.
Hot
and
and
also
bothered
good
is
energy
actually
from
a crazy
Mates towards the
calm.
end of that half too.
Jesus.
Starting to pick things back up, but Casey did come out swinging. It feels like it's kind of hot and cold here, a little bit streaky though.
Yeah, it's still not looking...
Well, I just read no spray after 6 seconds. Jesus, man. We've got some crazy calms in chat today.
But yeah, certainly not.
How's your day been today, Tony? Pretty solid.
Obviously,
Been a very good day today.
This is the worst Haven post-plant win rate in the EMEA.
6-6? Well, you guys already know what's going to happen here. Casey's about to get the pistol, and then somebody's going to spam something in my chat.
With that, but certainly something for them to work on going forward. Levin, speaking of, we're going to
Goal.
go forwards here.
Narrate's going to get you one. Oh my
Holy chaos.
Good luck, observers. Levin's managed
I
to
like the
drop
caster
2.
calm.
That was absolutely wild.
Good luck, observers.
Baffled. Can't get away. Hey,
Well, guys, it happened.
for a fight.
Congratulations, chat.
Pistol
You get
has
permission.
something that's been lacking in terms of the stats for KC. Certainly
Score ...
making
headway
here today versus Mates.
How does he get 2 after reloading in the open?
Oh, it looks
Yeah.
so awkward when a few of these players are caught on reloads. Alves
Reload
ducks back in.
reload animation is pretty fast on the Ghost.
Crucially finding 2 kills to
6-7.
bail them out
Thank you
in that
guys. Thank you.
situation.
I need to make an emote, bro. I have to make an emote, no?
But who needs to?
Narrate's going nuclear, by the way.
He's on
16-8?
16-8.
Damn.
He hasn't seen a player, and he's top fragging. You love to see it. You love to see it. And the Aries, less.
Vintage.
Jiggling with Ares.
Sheriff and a shorty. That's about it for the mate side. Great.
It's not really that real, is it?
Oh dear, Bipo's absolutely battered Levin. All right,
Oh,
you gonna
fuck.
get one, are you good for this? He's also gone down. There's any more losses, and I'm getting concerned. Docia's going forward on 9. He's going forward on 9 HP. Oh my god, what just almost
That was getting a little
happened?
hectic in garage, no?
That was a little closer than you expect to see. Docia just happy to
Getting
throw
a
his
little
body on the
hectic in
line.
garage for a
Again,
second there, but
another
we
thing
are
you
able
wanna
to
see
convert it.
from a Neon player in this sort of situation.
Narrate full by Outlaw.
Where it gets chaotic.
Say psych, bro. Say psych. Sell that shit and say psych, bro.
During the woes in the previous bonus round, how those comms
Is he actually buying it?
quite lining up. You had Narrate asking for that window.
Guys, we're on a full
Narrate
bonus narrate. Don't buy
going
that.
out.
No, no, no.
That's how it seems on the other side of things here. For mates going forward, as this is going to be their time to have a little listen in.
Okay, there's a
see
world.
how it
There's a world he
seems
can
for
get
them.
value.
As already up to a pretty direct
Oh my
start
god, they're
here.
going
It's
away
quite
from him.
pacey.
It's fucking
As the
over, bro. He
initial
just
challenge
wasted
going
all of his
towards Garrett
bread.
to get to instantly on the back pedal.
You're good, guys. 4v3, Buddha, Buddha.
I'm in the blind, okay? They have no flashes, guys. Just
That's a nice keyword, bro. That's a nice keyword, Buddha. Wait, Buddha is actually a nice keyword. I actually fuck with that.
I will try to chicken for you guys if I can. Come right a bit. Garage, neon fight garage. We're good like this.
I have this.
You will hold CT, but I will fight garage if they go out, okay? Yeah. Break it.
Some great setup comms. Starkso completely bails out. That was a sick. Honestly, that was a sick round to show the
There's
comms.
a real stark difference in the comms there, in my mind. I'm wondering if that Buddha call is like the Astralis like chill call. You know what I mean? Like no one feed, no one push too far forward. But again, you kind of heard it there, just kind of calling out what they've got, what they want to do, what they want to achieve, what they're holding.
Those were very clean comms.
Also there too.
That's how it sounded for us in 2024, 100 Thieves. When we were at our like peak form in terms of like micro comms.
A little chaotic for sure, but initially as KC able to transition out,
There's a lot of comms flying out at once, but when you're in flow state, bro, you fully understand everything that's going on based on comms. Usually your dead commers are like coordinating all of that. Might have been hard to track for like a
in this buy.
spectator POV.
So that light shields to consider here on the side of mates.
Now Narrate has Sheriff for this round. Man, imagine they go A. They're definitely not paying attention to money. If they are, they're ending A.
Oh, the swing from Beepo is fast though.
So I guess we just hard swung garage.
They can pause on this. Still about a minute to play with. They don't need to overextend.
Man, end A is so good, by the way. It's so good. It's so good.
Haven't noted Narrate yet. There's been no presence towards lobby on the side of mates.
Go back end A is so money, bro.
Somebody's slipped through.
They know that Narrate's over here because he threw I.
Narrate's only on a pistol.
No, they're gonna fake the A.
Only a pistol.
Only a pistol.
It is only a pistol.
A little unfortunate in a way that the Glyph's just running with the Paradoir in hand. It's kind of hard to hit, but still frustrating one for sure. But obviously on the other side for mates, should be good. Yeah.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
I waited for a second then, just in case someone else died, but I think it's stabilized.
Wait, what is the
Here. I mean, Dosia.
what is the clip you guys are talking about? The ramp split one. What is that one? I actually don't remember. I genuinely don't remember.
Glimpse here, but takes a ton of damage. Obviously going to be conscious of the fact that he did note another player earlier on, Dosia. Seemingly aware of that, yeah. I mean, damage will be fantastic here.
It's not completely over yet. You'd imagine it is somewhat now, but
Oh shit.
no more there.
Crouch is literally Crouch is money.
Look at those ults, Mike. They're starting to concern me as well.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, Levin, I think will be in a position here, does, but again, the buy's not going to be there. So I didn't even catch the first time Cliff just spins with the paranoia.
Damn. Is it from the same video where the tether default thing is?
Kind of security, looking way more comfortable here. In the
I'll check out the
second
video
half. No,
after. Obviously, I can't watch it right now, but
Yeah, and my concerns, even though that we do
It's the FNS
see
Reacts
these
thing?
ults, it
I
doesn't
see.
have that opportunity really to use them from the very word go. Doja though doesn't like what I'm saying. He's already dropped Mini. Alright, fair enough. What do I know? Levin, oh my word, Casey, this is the round. You look solid. Oh, come on, man. You had no right to be doing it this round. Crazy work coming out.
okay.
The 1v3. Okay, so Doja.
1v3 alt.
That's one noted. So Narrate is down low as it stands. We will get some HP back. Doja down low as well.
Don't use
It's
Utel.
Arviz who's a
This is
problem.
winnable. Look
It
at the
is.
clock.
This is
Don't make audio.
nothing.
No.
Force them.
You see how easy it became? Omen was worried about this. This was a gap. This was a gap. And then instant audio, all three are focused on him. Now they can all walk up to him. There's no ISO fight.
He's now ready. Paranoid about CT. The wrong choice of approach. Narrate there. And what a start. I mean, I doubted Doja, but this guy, I mean, he knows how to call up his own number.
Just straight
This would
down
be a good
C
short,
line.
chop chop.
Mini
You're actually right. I do need to make a short about
4KC.
audio because I have a long form about it, so I can like point it back to the long form. You guys are smart. You guys should be the content creators,
Well,
no?
initially Gowie, but Narrate just catches it up. Doesn't need to see him. Does not need to see him to close out a kill.
Back in the game, back in the driving seat.
You guys
back
are
up
smart.
in the lead, 9-8. Operator in hand. The Odin's back out. I mean, this has turned on a dime now.
And now that old cycle looking.
3 fun facts about myself. I talk about audio all day long.
Plenty of tools.
I stream all of EMEA and Americas.
Want to protect this buy as best they can with an Odin.
Dude, I'm just, and then I say do not a lot. 3 fun facts. Enjoy.
Easy. This is getting risky as hell. Levin living on a prayer at this point, but then just pops the arm, goes forward. Beepo takes a battering as well.
So, what's the plan here?
Waiting. It should only take a second longer. Bye-bye. Levin gone mini nabs that, but still, it is a 4v4. Yeah, that is absolute daylight robbery.
That's pretty funny.
So Getsu's still here though. Still.
That's pretty funny.
Camera in place, but not gonna.
I mean, he got his. Is it even that bad? He got his and like 144 damage.
Oh my god, the timing. Oh, he actually gets rewarded with some timing. Fair enough. That's also the spike. And Sugetsu hasn't really been uncovered as Arbe's able to do it all on his own so far. Able to support in the end, some synergy there, but KC all on the same page now.
They want to go to Pearl. They want a third here. See, breaking the bank.
Honestly, we kind of like map 3. We kind of like a map 3 here, no?
The only saving grace they are.
Then it'll go straight into America's perfect timing.
Came through from KC previously. Levin, Narrate, Dosia.
Valorant enjoyers rejoice.
I don't have many
Oh no, EMEA Pearl. Oh shit. And it's a map 3 Pearl at that, by the way. Oh, lineup spam.
Share of odds and ends and a couple of ults. Nothing.
Beeper, I thought it had gone right down, but he was behind somebody else. I thought Beeper was like 1 HP from that spray.
Oh, well, doesn't
That is
matter.
a very money spam. I like that from Avez. It was nice.
Right place, right time,
Should throw that as a one-way. Falling smoke. Avez.
Against this.
Should have thrown that as a falling smoke, but that's okay.
Avoid it, really. As we go in towards the setup.
Like, why miss a free kill opportunity from B, right? If they are just in a bad timing.
Just lying in wait.
His IGN is Avez, not Avez. Hope this helps. Avez? Avez. Avez, Avez. Ah? Is it ah or
Here, but still able to find stars, though.
Yeah, he's just
Man, kill trips need to be buffed. But yeah, somebody asked me in chat earlier, what would you buff about Cypher? They just need to increase the activation time again. Make kill trips more viable. Because there's already a downside to kill trips, to be honest.
Look a little rough around the edges.
You have to do either info trips or kill trips, right? If you do kill trips, they're not good as info trips. So there's already kind of like a risk-reward system in a way. You have guaranteed value with info trips, but kill trips can get extra value, which I've always liked that trade-off.
Really. In terms of making an adjustment here.
Doesn't falling smoke there risk one-waying yourself from deep grass garage angle? If you peek super deep, yes, but the angle that they're playing, you would be only one-waying the people at Bunny.
And again, it's not
For those that don't know, here, let me show. Let me show the angles. So if the Omen is here, and you are throwing a one-way smoke here, you are effectively one-waying anybody in this area.
It's also just getting reps on it and see how it kind of plays out.
I'm
How
saying?
they feel with it. There's still some time to make some adjustments. They obviously have map 1 under their belt, so again, as much as this is their map choice.
Even to think back to
If you peek super deep, then I agree.
last week where
They consider rank play and people in certain elo thresholds are getting dominated by NAT setups.
I'm going to play in Yoru. Like it's still viable.
But they should learn, you know? As long as there's counterplay, they should learn.
It's just where does that come from currently?
That's like saying that Vice is OP because people keep running through Vice util.
It's KC. We can test.
What is it, info trips? It's like trips that are placed, you know, like trips that are placed at like crouch height level. Like this is normal height level. And like when players crouch, you place it like through your forehead to make sure you can't crouch it and you can't jump it. And then you place it on like areas so that people can't go through that area without you knowing.
It's just a brawl, dude. Just barely saw it, but now.
And kill trips are the ones that are typically harder to shoot. So like ground level trips or like diagonal trips. Wow.
Well, talk about comfort on the neon.
Fair play, he's looking aight. Don't worry about him. Okay, so we're gonna have a plant for mates.
You considered it a career as an illustrator. I like those sketches.
But I love what I'm seeing from
No, not
Mini
quite.
On the other side.
Not quite.
This is really subvertive.
Wow.
It's brilliant.
Full psycho gameplay. Ulting and then leaving.
Squash out this early aggression from Levin. Stop things from spiraling out of control.
Flash peek garage, man. Crazy that that gets that much value. And then his name isn't Loon, right? It's like Levin or something. It's crazy that he gets that kind of value and then still peaks, like keeps going. It's like kind of insane, no? Levin?
Ace will find number 9. Again, got to chip away at the finances now. Certainly
Levin.
Not out of the woods.
Yeah, Mini, get us 3 more if you don't mind.
I'm learning, chat. I was calling him DOS9, now I'm Doja.
Bar set pretty high.
Loon, now Levin. I'm actually him. Crewin like Krevin, yeah. Got it. Perfect.
Sugetsu propped up here now.
Oh, we're actually him, chat.
For mates,
It's default for Turkish players over Aggro's playstyle.
Now.
Yeah, I think like the more disciplined, experienced players would probably kill the 2, chill, wait for a repeat timing.
For a touch of that utility early on.
I think it's probably the most consistent playstyle. Not to say that you can't get more kills from that position, because you definitely can. But you do have all of the attention, so it's not very consistent to keep fighting. It's the hardest fight you can take in Valorant.
Initial probe sent out from mates. Probably going to spur things on towards Ace. Sugetsu hasn't seen much action here since taking the reins. But certainly going to have his hands full here.
Yeah. Again, Judge locked in. And, well, I felt a little short-sighted on that, but he does some good damage and drops a body.
Turkish language doesn't have a W.
Space and blind connect 2, basically. And Starzo in a 1v3.
Narrate holding it down with a node.
Easy. Others actually slipped ahead, completely unexpected on that.
We're likely seeing a map 3 here, chat.
Maybe the experiment falling a little short.
That third on the cards for sure now.
Oh,
KC, yeah, absolutely.
Judge, not balanced. Odin, not balanced.
On the defense.
The Odin time to kill from body shots is insane, by the way.
Position to sit back and greet this.
Odin time to kill on body shot only is insanely fast. It's faster than any gun in the game. Especially if you're allowed to like sit at an angle with an ADS.
Broken by here for the mates.
Ooh, Levin.
Hello.
Very deep here.
Yeah, just gonna sit down towards long.
M8 having to convert with these guns. Good luck.
There as well. Mini with that sheriff, a little bit of pressure over towards A.
How many times have we seen Sugetsu in his career by
Narrate spam.
back? It's not something you
see. This is what we were talking about, though.
It's very much a new world, isn't it?
Fade not at A means no reclear. No reclear potential. They're just trusting the judge with the deep line, aka not very deep line.
Glyph will catch a stray.
Fuck, this is the worst thing ever. They're gonna contact into it. That's rough. That's very rough for them. And then he stays on the angle. I fuck with that from Sugetsu.
Does get to get out as well. That's ridiculous. To do so, I thought Starzo considered it for a second. Then I really thought it. He's got 4. He can't quite get the 5th, but Glyph
Well done.
can't live. Casey extending
Well done.
play. We are going to the 3rd.
Do you think teams overreacted to your nerf? Is he actually dead?
Really show us what it takes to challenge mates on
I think all of the teams that were forcing Yoru should not play Yoru.
I'm not sure how
It's the best way I can put it. And I think that teams like Gentlemates should still play Yoru on Split and on Pearl. These are the 2 really good Yoru maps. Still good on those maps.
I was not familiar with your Phoenix game. Where did that come from?
Only the specialists, like M8, should really be playing it. Nongshim should still play? Nongshim could still play, yeah.
I mean, to be honest, it was very fun. Like, while I'm playing on screen, like, it was too fun. And I said, like, I think I will destroy on official, but, like, as you can see, when I pull my molly in my head, like, somebody just running on me with short hair. When I try to put wall, somebody running on me, like, sometimes you cannot do anything, but the boys carried me very well, I think. But I did my stuff, like always.
How long are you Valo coach? What up, Perks?
So I have
been a long fucking time, bro.
We are as a team.
I started coaching Valo in 2022. 2022, I started coaching Val. 23 with EG, we became world champs. 24, went to head coaching. Won North America, top 4 international. 26, benched. Classic. That's why you went over, because League could never win? Yeah, pretty much. Imagine that, bro. Second year in, already won. Already won the whole thing. It's actually fucked. Why'd you get benched? We had like a bad year. But it wasn't even really that bad of a year. It was like, we were like projected top 4. Projected top 4, ended up getting 5th. So it's like lower than what was expected, pretty much. We were outside of the meta, that kind of thing. Map 3 Pearl. Map 3 Pearl. And I mean, it's one of those things. If management wants to change leadership, is what it is. Is what it is. You didn't have the results, makes sense. Change leadership. All good. All good. Predictions for America's games. We have... I have Crew winning over Sen. This is a full Gamba matchup. Because it's like, you know, Sen has a sub. So, is what it is. G2 versus MIBR. I have G2 slightly. I have a lot of faith in G2. And I think it'll be a close match. It'll be a really good match. What does Valo coach do compared to League? It's a good question. I think Valo coaches have way more value than a League coach. Because one, you can time out mid-game to give adjustments. So it's like your impact during a game day is more than just draft. And then outside of that too, you know that feeling, Perks, that you get in League where it's like, bro, your entire day can be completely cooked by like your top laner having a bad day. Your top laner, your jungler, like somebody has a bad day, you have like 5 scrims, right? It's like you could completely chalk, like let's say you want to work on like dragon control, dragon fights, but then you just lose early game every single game. You can't even work on what you want to work on. In Valorant, it's like, bro, you can like in a dry server, just run every strat that you want to practice and then just practice it against your opponents in the day. It's like the nicest feeling ever as a coach. It's so nice. So like we would make like an exec. So to simplify, let's say like Haven, we have like, I don't know, we'll use like the old comp. You have like these agents, right? You would go through in a server exactly how everybody's using their util and on what timings so that you can make it perfect, right? So like, let's say you're playing against Op, maybe you talk about Jet uses smoke here. If your Jet's really good, they can curve smoke top long. And then you want to have like a timing where it's like this Jet's dash is entering here as the breach stun is coming across default with the dart. So like everything can be practiced on perfect timing in a server. Then you would run it over and over and over and get good reps, you know? This kind of thing in League, like, bro, the equivalent would be that like your Jet's like going mid and dying. Like you have a bad day, it would mean like you have like one guy that's like dying a lot in the day. But it's like the decision making isn't as punishing, I guess. You make a mistake, it's not going to ruin your whole day. It'll ruin maybe a round. I understand. I was 2 games off Radiant. Wait, I was actually also 2 games off Radiant. That's actually funny. What up, Scorpio? Thanks for the prime, bro. Was Perks in C9 when you were still coaching? I think so. Yeah, I think so. What do you think about Leaf? Leaf's an incredible player. Leaf's an incredible player.
Teams maybe underutilized the power of it, and there is.
But yeah, I mean, a lot of coaching is kind of
Odin benefits more. So yeah, we just decided to use it.
A lot of prep work. A lot of prep work and getting basically strats and protocols and stuff like this kind of figured out.
Underutilization of the Odin, Billy, but we saw it a lot in that map. So I guess that's the one that they're talking
Leaf's
about
incredible though. Leaf's a really
Yeah,
solid
it was mainly Martin
positional
that was
player.
picking up that Odin, right? I think when I
How do
think
you
back to watching
differentiate
the
top
kickoff,
player
it
in
was the
Valo?
Yara
Because
and
in
the
League,
short
it's very
A.
easy
Now
to
we're
see.
seeing the new tech of the Vito and the Odin, and
I'd say.
like Narrate, who was also abusing the Odin.
Do you mean like top, or do you mean like a player that could go pro?
Yeah, last week especially.
In Valo, so many players look good. I think there's a lot of small detail things that like kind of similar. Yeah, I guess in League there's like a pretty active like metric constantly going, right? Like the better player will always win lane, you know? If it's even like a 50-50 matchup or even if it's slightly disadvantaged matchup. But in like G2 versus MIBR, it's a lot of like meta. So same as League, to be honest. It's a lot meta. And it's a lot like decision making, like small micro decisions, to be honest. It's small detail things, very small detail things. Util is usually like a lot prep. I would say a lot of like the difference between like a player like Leaf versus other players is like his understanding of like how he takes timings and how he positions himself to abuse timings. Each player has like their own identity that's probably not super obvious to the people that aren't like constantly watching the game. They also have like pretty clear strengths. I was telling my friends Leaf is the best player in NA. He's definitely one of the very, very like complete players in NA for sure. He has like very, very aggressive positioning and takes very good timings. But mostly he's like an audio abuser. It's like he's one of the people that understand audio better than other players. Forsaken's the best in the world. I think Forsaken's probably the most complete player in the world right now, yeah. Like he can play every role and get value on every role, understand utility on every role. Understand when he needs to play hard entry versus when he needs to play for the team. Forsaken's incredible, bro. Incredible talent. Like even Leaf, you could say, is less complete of a player because he's going to be in less scenarios where he's like having to hard entry for his team. Leaf plays his timings on audio. Yeah, he plays really aggro positioning, really aggro repositions, and he abuses audio for a lot of his fights. Can we send out the points? Yeah. This was a KC win, actually, right? Damn. KC win. Wow, look, they played a normal comp and they can actually win. Pretty massive game by Nare, by the way.
That we're going to test is
with
certainly
a smile on his face. If you think that it's not
Being pro in Valo seems 10 times more stressful than League. Perks, that's where you're completely wrong.
To see what that new playstyle is. Of course, we've kind of seen them
That's
from Aves on the
high key where you're completely wrong. Bro, I feel like the daily stress of a League player in terms of your work ethic
I kind of like the Neon. I think, you know.
is like fucked.
Yeah, I liked it.
The 2-week patch cadence like forces you to play the game like actually like 14 to 16 hours a day. In Valorant, it's like when you're a player like Leaf, bro, I can tell you how many hours of ranked Leaf has clocked. Bro, it's insanely low.
Lost it last week. Now I think that the KC
And he still plays that insane. Because the mechanics are a bit easier than League, you have way more like rest time. You have way more rest time in Valorant.
It was more apparent, like the disconnect that we were seeing from the side of KC.
Yeah, I think when I think back to specifically the defense for KC.
Narrate being scapegoated for Sentinels kickoff is one of the worst decisions I've seen an org make. Yeah, I think that was just a really bad misread on the meta and his identity as a player.
From the Vise as well, I was questioning. Like, I was understanding that they were going to get deep information off of the wall, but the amount of time
I never got it. Why do Valo pros play so much less? I mean, I get it. Valo ranked is like 100x different.
That is not true. That's just not true.
I will say, I think that it's like, it's less important. And the best way that I can say is like, for example, players like Leaf who get their advantages through positioning and timing. There's no real reason to play ranked outside of like staying fresh mechanically. Who wins Pearl?
Because we've seen a lot of veto.
M8, KC.
A positive point here is that we are going to see Martin back on
All right, predictions are up, guys.
Yeah, so positives on the side of mates. Comfort.
But I will say, like, players like Jogamo, the example I was giving earlier, players like Jogamo that are more like instinct-based, you need to be so in tune with your instincts and the chaos. And ranked gives you so much chaos, like random util, random like positioning from like random people. You know, like really unexpected decisions. Doing that as a duelist, I think, is very good. Players that get advantages through the chaos, I think, is really important that they play ranked. A shit ton.
Listen. If not
Narrate on Vito, by the way. Was? Jet.
I mean,
Vito.
did cook here.
Double dome smoke. Nah.
If this works, I will turn up full gear in case.
At least in League, you still practice laning and team fighting. Yeah.
The full thing.
That guy's a tweaker? You talking about Giacomo? Giacomo is insane, yeah. That's what's cool about Valorant, bro. You can have so many unique playstyles within FPS. And then there's agents that kind of like improve your identity within the game. I actually like it a lot. Invalid's way more entertaining to watch, that all regions are close in skill. No, I actually agree 100%. Besides China, yeah. China unfortunately had a pretty bad tournament. And they've had some pretty bad tournaments, but they did win one of the champs, so they can always come back, bro. They have insane form. They have insane form at times. I think like EDG is the only team that's had like good enough micro, like good enough team fighting. At times, good enough team fighting in util.
I'm happy to see some changes.
Maybe we'll see a resurgence, bro. Maybe we'll see a resurgence in China soon. They need to improve the micro and macro game, though. There's just too many gaps. They need like a really good meta for them. For them to be competitive right now. It's kind of fucked. Man, this comp is so weird. Jet with the frenzy. Tack shot. Smoke plus updraft. All right, guys, I'm reading it now. He's going into heaven. He's going into heaven. By the way, this topside angle, extremely broken. Topside pearl, extremely broken.
Yeah, like, I quite enjoyed that.
Yeah, I did, actually. Didn't think I would, but I did.
The classic default.
The stack here might be pretty rough. Actually,
Good damage trades, honestly, and they get a lot of info here. We're going to see a 4-man goes into heaven, as we said, chat. That was an important duel. That is pretty fucked. 2v2. Somehow trades came back from heaven because the smoke was misplaced. Man, that smoke placement actually matters so much, man. The trade's coming back from that heaven gap, or that hell gap. Walk around glitch claims another victim. This is full cooked.
What's the game plan? Second you make noise, you are in trouble. At least cut away from one of the lines. That's not a bad idea. See if you can isolate
So easy to play when your opponent's just running around, bro.
Yeah, that's a problem. Someone knows about those yet. Someone's got to check. Someone has to check.
Double peek. Well done. Well done, well done. How can you miss the smoke? Smoke heaven? Well, maybe they wanted to do it a bit deeper. Maybe they wanted to do it a bit deeper so that the player updrafting into heaven has a little bit more space, but it's just not better. It's not better than doing the one-way for spawn. It's just better. One-way for spawn is just better.
Slip through onto side B, but can't find anything from heaven.
Yeah. I mean, they ended up winning the round. I do like it as a strat. Double dome smoke on Pearl is kind of interesting. I don't really like Omen on this map, I won't lie. But because you don't see it often, it could get extra value. Okay, that blind was completely useless. Also, I'm not going to lie, wouldn't you rather see... Well, I guess... Wouldn't you rather see DOS9 be in the position to kind of abuse his positional advantage? Like, he would rather be the Asher, right? Also, that was a nice kill. Nice little pre-fire. I feel like Doja's positioning advantage is kind of nice. Like, how he plays. Doing that on Omen is less valuable, because usually you have to be a util bot. Also, how are they finding their way back into this? Man, they're going to be kicking themselves for this. They're gonna be kicking themselves for this, bro. Insane round. Fair play, but fucking hell.
Brilliant to convert this thrifty. Flip round 2 on its head.
2v4, bro.
Looks pretty good for KC with Sugetsu able to catch these flashed up.
Wow.
He's so quick on this angle as well. Even ready and waiting.
Man, you're so sad if you're narrate, no? Your teammates fought before you can get any fight. It's like every 5th player looks so good. Mini is definitely very good. Very talented player.
All of us consider is if Mini gets consistent and able to hit these highs consistently, what a terrifying player. He's already scary as he is. This is again a light investment.
Bro,
There was that, I think,
Tether plus Phoenix Molly has snuck up as one of the most OP combos in the game. Somehow. Somehow.
He's seemingly able to pick back up here. Seeing some of those strengths in the clutch.
I think it's just because of how fast you die to Phoenix Mollies, bro. It gets them good every time. The nade also has to like pop twice. Ace for Starkso. The nade has to like pop twice, whereas the Phoenix Molly just comes out of the sky and then just starts roasting him. High-low is nice here, man. No flashes alive in the round. It's always nice to high-low.
Starzo is going to put him in a very good position in terms of the old.
Channelmates does have a lot of really good micro moments. Standing up on Eco Ace is just cringe. Bro, if you don't like standing up, bro, then Valorant's a hard... It's going to be a hard game to watch. It's going to be a hard game to watch. I won't lie, bro. It's like a full, like... Valorant is so, like, theatrical after every single round, no matter what. It's so funny. Such a bad ace? Yeah, it is.
4 players.
5 kills is 5 kills, though.
Try and catch Sugetsu, who is disconnected.
And maybe feeling that lack of resilience, they maybe considered.
Mostly people stand up, I think, just to like taunt the opponent. So honestly, it might have been effective, low key. That stand up.
The timing is everything. And KC able to take away 2. Starzo tried to stand.
These rounds have been so weird, by the way.
But he's not going to get it. So the recheck.
Full noise cut. Usually you want to stop. Like you don't want to keep flanking on full noise cut, because you'll find yourself in these situations where you're kind of like W keying into an angle while they're clearing you. The fight for KC is almost always going to be on good timing.
Pretty solid.
Unless you're like full frozen, right? One player here, one player at the angle ready to peek off. It'd be the only real way to approach this situation where it would be beneficial for mates.
Glyph going to give himself an opportunity to play into a smoke.
30 seconds left.
That's a concept. Concept I would always teach called red light.
That's the amount of respect they're commanding, and Glyph's trying to be a bit cheeky. Ooh. Not going to get much play though.
Absolutely no space given here, bro. Is this not an insane shot? I want to see that from his POV.
KC is the name of the game. They needed this round.
Why do that wall? I mean, just to be like over cringe safe. There's no real counterplay to this wall. You don't really need the extra space. So it's like, it's kind of okay. It's not the worst shit ever. Used to just secure.
It's costly, but it's a big ultimate to invest here in this situation. But I think you're right. Need to secure this. Just keep things in check a little bit.
All checks and balances. And for KC also.
Oh, you're talking about EU perks.
Really getting those foundations.
Are you talking about EU?
Economy, Mike, 'cause it's been pretty high and low here.
EU is incredible.
There we are.
EU's an incredible player.
A nice close game. This could be a pretty long series between these two now.
Really. I mean, and that's a big positive for KC in that regard.
Can't wait to watch Dan play, actually.
Things out here in the third, and Starzo's ace was his second in VCT Emea.
Such a long career. That's quite surprising, isn't it?
This is a nice spot.
All right, let's see the approach. Double dome smoke.
With this idea of being a little more aggressive. Like I said, we haven't seen.
Like, what is the benefit? What is the benefit? What is the value that Omen gets? The combo would be Fade Prowlers, Eyes, trying to find where people are so that Omen gets guaranteed value on blind. That is the combo, and then Jet dashes on them. But like, the Omen blind lines don't feel like fucking fantastic for me from an attack perspective. This blind, what does that really do for you? You're blinding the people that are in pit, probably playing for spam anyway. So what's the point? You're blinding church people, I guess. Man, they just full audio, sprinted through the site, died for free. Is that not crazy? It's actually crazy. You know, I might play for Croatian national team for Valorant. Really, bro? Perks, that would be insane, bro. You should definitely do that. If you have the opportunity, you should definitely do that. That'd be so sick, bro. I had some offers for some of the national teams, but there's something that's like preventing me from doing it, so wasn't able to kind of do it. Only issue is I've never played competitive. Nah, it's fine. I'm not gonna lie. Some people overview like the team play aspect of pro play. Like if you play like ranked, high key it works better in a lot of scenarios. I won't lie. People overrate how important it is to team play.
Yeah, I'd have liked to see a little bit more support there in towards middle.
There's a lot of scenarios that teams actually like because they're trying to focus on team play. Like for example, like Martin is like knife out jiggling here. That's like a team play, right? You would never actually get a good fight if you're Martin in this spot because your only job is to get info. But like there's a world where he instead just peeks, holds the angle, they contact in, and it's a good play.
I don't think we've seen the strength of him yet into this role, but in case he's working with less here, obviously after losing the rate so early.
Smoke, walking.
There with that operator, so get on that deeper line now.
Updraft is good here. Beepo, bro.
And now mates reflood the site. The tempo exchange is
Okay, let's not get crazy. Doja, let's not get crazy. Good micro from Gentlemates, man. Really good micro from Gentlemates. A lot of these rounds are so hard from KC's perspective.
Absolutely stunning shot.
Hard red there on the side of Gentlemates and better micro. Lucky ass kill. I mean, that one was lucky. Fair play, that was lucky. Contact window against operator. Just a bad play. Micro here, like, look at all these fights, though. Prowler peek. Flash triple peek. Like, Gentlemates is just playing the micro better. Just objectively. The other round, KC's full stomp audio through sight, giving free fucking audio for the enemy to, like, just peek on timing and kill. Coach, where do international teams compete? Depends.
We've seen obviously the highs.
Oh, you're saying like for the esports like Nations Cup, that thing? I mean, I believe it'll be in Saudi. I believe. I would assume so. I think it's an extension of like the EWC.
But a lot of looks now towards coaching staff being, are they able to keep up these days?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's always interesting when you got some names that really deliver on certain roles, certain agents.
When? I don't know when it is. I think it's like the later half of the year though. I don't think it's very soon.
In terms of the meta, in terms of obviously who's nerfed, who's hot right now, and
November.
Just,
there you go.
I don't think historically
so it's after the season.
Conversation.
No, it's always been creative.
Again, victim of her own success in regards to the one to probably experiment the most.
Yep.
But yeah, it's just, man, I wish some of these.
Okay, fair play. I'll say that the art line is a pretty good omen blind line.
Wish they land better.
You do, don't you? Because it's a fun concept, right?
Especially here in the Emea.
Yeah, you like someone being a little bit different and out there.
There's no way. By the way, there's no way. There's no way that that's a good play. By the way, timings that does not make sense. You blinded off rip. Blind off rip. The player that's at art. Okay, so those that don't know, when you're playing here, this is barrier.
Yeah, he's gonna have an angle first.
I mean, by the way, like,
and there's no one else behind it. He
what?
Doesn't know that, right? But
Angle advantage, crazy. Anyway, when you blind this insta, you get the indicator here, so you're just gonna leave the angle. So dash like this for a blind that goes like this would never kill anyone ever. It's only ever a fake.
Struggling to break back in, but it's Arvez to trade it. So Mini isolated now, actually going to be affected pretty heavily by the Nightfall, but what a stunner!
Bro, good pre-fires from Mini.
Wall
kill.
The wall killed him.
Burnt alive as Martin now left up against Doja.
Oh. Oh fuck.
TP onto his ult there.
Oh fuck. There was a world from Doja. If he actually ulted from heaven, that would have been insane. Timing advantage. Held for him.
Very nicely handled.
Crazy back and forth.
Martinez clean, bro. Little XTR flash at the end.
Again, desperately trying to convert this. Well, something.
Does Zix read YouTube comments? Yeah. Every now and again. Every now and again.
Through the rotation, yes, but Mini shining.
Damn 400 viewers. Let's go. We were getting that coaching job. So troll. So troll. Yeah, today's been insane though. We still have Americas later too. Get fucking excited, guys. Half of them just about your tip. Yeah. YouTube comments on my shorts are usually a bit too like erotic for my taste.
Operator back in hand for Beepo Stars. I just want to wait from another ultimate.
VCT Americas just went live. 1:30. 30 minutes remain. Honestly, the timing's kind of worked out well today. We shall see. Hopefully we get movie timing. Go straight into Americas. We see the comps and we just start playing. Erotic? Yeah, it's like people keep saying like, I love getting Zix's tip as my comment in my YouTube chat. For those that don't know. My comments are definitely a bit out there. Bro, I'm just over here giving educational Valorant content. And all I see is just this tip comment every single video that I make. It's actually crazy, man.
Mates are playing very deep on this.
All right, let's see.
Yeah, gonna make KC have to work for their dinner.
Seems to be a bit of a fake art into B. Actually like this. Don't mind it. When you're known to be up here, kind of scary to repeat that, I won't lie. There's a lot of possibility for verticality abuse. Dosha dies early. It's kind of bad. This spot is insane from Glyph. Pretty insane play. Good mix-up. I like that. I actually really like that. Team Via has been getting a guy saying he should oil up for like 3 years now. All right, that's crazy. Now that's crazy. I thought the tip was going too far. Now that one's actually crazy.
Unfortunately, I mean, not even really caught off guard. Just a few kills not going their way.
Man, such good timing. Waits for the audio of the utility going out into sight. Leave it to Gentlemates to still play these little like cringe corners that they make with their utility.
This is starting to spiral a little bit, right? You look at the finances, momentum swing. Certainly.
I will say, okay, here's the thing. Pearl attack, probably the hardest attack currently within the pool. Statistically, I think even it was worse than Corrode statistically for a lot of teams. So am I that worried about 6-2? Like, it's doable. It's low-key doable. All right, narrate on the hero rifle. So we want to see narrate take first duel, no matter what. If other people are taking first duel, then we're probably trolling a little bit. This timing from KC is money, by the way. They just refought, tried to get the info. Now they're reading that it's going to be B.
Yeah, just on the reclear, but again, the setup's still in play.
Oh, kind of unlucky on the timing. Narrate's not even getting any value. Narrate hasn't taken a single fight. Died through the smoke. No, died to a molly, by the way. Our hero rifle died to a molly. No.
This is a commanding score.
You sort of have similar mannerisms to narrate, like how you talk. He said, money, we got to take a shot, chat. Okay, my fault. My fault. He's calmer than narrate. I don't know. I'd be yapping actually like a crazy amount.
Gorgeous from Mini once more. Mates looking comfortable as expected here on Pearl. Well drilled. Really rely on some of these mid-round decisions when everything's going their way.
Hero rifle literally dies to a molly and spam. You hate to see it. Okay.
There's no timeout coming in at this point at 7-2. You kind of need to.
I agree, actually. Heavy agree. 7-2 would be a great timeout timing. Because if you lose this, you're definitely losing next.
Wall in their way. They need more than 2.
This timeout's worth like 2 rounds, you know?
The second really could have maybe helped out, but Mini once again left.
Chat, you know you can full hide your character model where narrate was tucked? You have to look down in ADS.
They're trying to clear him. Prowler not sent towards him. He's got an
Whoa.
opportunity. He's still a nuisance. He's still a threat.
Whoa.
He's still a problem, but Levin's done well. That's a good clear. KC actually making it work
Okay.
this time. Martin though and Beepo
KC 3v2.
At an all-time high to get to noted.
Double swing is money. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job.
On the final, but harder.
Peak on timing from Doja is also good.
The Beepo not given an
There's no reason to not go for it. He has $9,000.
Tough for him to find anybody in this 1v3. Doja just waiting. I think that
Another shot for money. My fault.
Going to conclude this one. And financially, not really a factor, but KC here, 3 alive. 11's not on the blade.
Have we gotten a peak on timing from the jump up this half? That's a good question. I actually haven't seen it. Haven't seen it. Shots from my fault. I do have like some pretty common phrases that I perma say. No, Neon has no place in tactical shooter. Yeah, that's not really like a really crazy take for sure. It's not really a crazy take for sure. I think the ability for Neon to have like crazy crosshair displacement and then call the shot with slide later is like kind of the problem, core problem. Probably have to... Definitely have to tweak some things. Lower the amount of gas. Make the gas be the part that resets. Make the slide still be like that you shoot at the end of the slide instead. Or just increase the equip time on shotguns, to be honest.
Offset that slightly.
I think increasing the equip time on shotguns is actually pretty good. Make attack shotguns like way worse.
Yeah, I think so. Nice little jump spot there from Glyph. Little techie with it. Starzo,
Man, the pre-eye actually gets money there, bro. I said it again. I said it again, chat. No. KC plays the micro well here, man. The slowdown 3-2-1 back through the smoke.
KC at least. Beepo again here, operator in hand.
Thank you, Pinkish. I appreciate that, bro.
So I don't think it's gonna feel any more better.
Man, KC played this round so well though. Like for their entry to hard dash in and die here to the whoa, that shit is small as hell. For 11 to dash in for the boys, die. Then they find their timing to break the smoke anyway. Scale together, take it slow. Found a lot of over peaks. We actually do need a money emote, huh? I like that, the little money bags. So like, look here. They actually play slow on the smoke timing. Okay, Dawson Knight, I didn't even know he went for this play. Okay, that's crazy. I thought that they had played slow. I was completely wrong. No, that's fire. What about you can't jump when you're sprinting? I think that makes Neon too bad. I think they should just... The problem is, okay, I actually really like the idea that when Neon jumps, it burns like 10 gas or something. But the problem is it's not very intuitive. Like, new players wouldn't really understand that. Like, if they just started playing the agent. Wow, he didn't get hit by a single spam. Honestly, respect to KC. They've been getting value at B, so they just keep slamming B. Just lean into what works, even if it's readable. Actually, fuck with that mindset, I won't lie. Some people just don't have good enough solutions. And this B bomb site is one of those bomb sites. You can just have not good enough solutions.
And actually like that they're playing a little bit ahead of that wall there. Beepo kind of gets removed early. Give themselves that man to the good. Levin, good timing on the refight. Hold on.
The slow micro, bro.
Still risky. Still have to clear back through this. Oh, this is now getting deadly, isn't it? They're already trying to close in.
Well done. Well done. Getting 5.
7-5 is actually a fantastic result.
I would bet they're gonna nerf her too hard, so she's not playable. Yeah, I'd say in pro play, to be honest, I think that Neon currently is pretty balanced. If you were to tweak Neon, I would only want like a change to the shotgun aspect of Neon. I think the problem, like, here's it. Like I've said this many times. Defensively, shotguns are fine. Defensively, shotguns are fine. Like, bro, I like that you have to make a decision to avoid areas of the map because they can't have shotguns. That's like good for the game. I think having a consistent level of like, you have 100 gas, that's it, makes the most sense. If you were to like change something else other than the attack shotgun. But I don't even think that's that necessary. For the reason that there's hard counters that exist. Like more people should be playing Vice, right? More people should be playing Vice on the maps that Vice does punish Neon. Like, the attack shotgun is just so annoying. Like, nobody likes playing against getting, like, double waylay dash shotgun. Nobody likes getting neon jump spotted into a slide shotgun. That's the part that feels bad, bro. When you get, like, slide fucking, like, phantomed or something, like, at least you're like, okay, they had to hit, like, a fair shot. Vice Thorns are way too weak right now. One pistol shot and they're insta-dead. Well, it's not, like, entirely true, but... I mean, it also just depends on context, right? Like, if they can contact into the Vice, then yeah. But on certain maps, you just can't contact, right? Like on Split. You can't tell me that somebody's contacting out and breaking, like, this Thorn. You throw, like, these double Thorns, like, they can't play. Same thing with this. These Thorns just get an insane amount of value. You can try to spam this. A lot of teams have had this approach. You can play Raze and nade it as well.
Certainly for a player that there are a ton of questions, right? And again, it's another angle.
There's some counterplay device, but I guess like my key thing is I think that Cypher should get buffed. Cypher's like the big target agent for me to get more like variability in comps. Cypher's played in only pretty much EMEA as like an info agent. You almost never see kill trips.
Say lifeline, that feels a little unfair to the others, but he has probably shone the brightest, I think.
Zix poppin', Pog about time. What up, Hudnik?
Now we go back in. Casey on the
Cypher also wraps the game around his identity.
They did not like whatever just happened to be.
Yeah.
No.
But I think Cypher at least has like pretty good counterplay. It teaches you how to play like a more contacty game. If you run it down into a Cypher, yeah, you're just gonna get owned. He shouldn't be too OP, obviously.
We'll continue
but
through with this. Again, Arvez, I mean, yes, playing very deep here, but you certainly don't want
it should have to teach you how to play contacty. Cypher as an agent. Each agent low-key should have counterplay that teaches you how to play the game. Cypher's I felt was pretty clear, and it was a pretty clear like risk-reward. There's like a little bit of tuning they can do to make the kill trips have a little bit more power without making it too OP, I think. Changing the activation time even slightly would help. They nerfed a lot of the one-way trips anyway. Like Sunset, the really like toxic one-way trips that were like unbreakable. Completely nerfed.
Trying to play his life. Oh, desperate to catch a swing there just on the way through.
4v3 with or 4v4 with so much space. This timing is crazy.
Experience beyond his years at times, this guy. Giving them a way back into
That's a good way to put it. Experience beyond his years. He should definitely kill a far guy and then kill the Cypher. But I understand he was like trying to like go for a crazy play. Oh my god. He almost had it. Loki almost had it.
An absolute X factor for KC.
Just everybody looking forwards on site. Makes it
if he is
really,
OP,
tricky.
if you were talking only pro play, it's about rank 2, I guess.
Again, Mini the first to fall.
I mean, like, Op is OP in ranked.
Mates make the right decision here, right? We were talking about resistance early on in the round.
But it doesn't mean you should necessarily, like, 100% nerf Op. It should, like, teach you how to play the game. Same way with, like, okay, Outlaw's a little OP. I will agree, Outlaw's a little OP.
We've discussed that. It came in 0-4, I think.
Outlaw should be probably 125 damage. The fact that somebody going through a Viper piece of utility takes 10 damage and you can just kill them? Like, nah. That's a little too fucked up, no?
I think he did, yeah, and that's going to be the Sheriff gone. So everything else should be tickety-boo. I'm scared to be...
yeah, I mean...
Everything should be fine.
Everything should be fine.
Okay.
It will be fine.
Big thing here. Big thing here. Narrate saved. We can actually get a 3rd round up. Or 4th round up, guaranteed. Chat, I have a big point to say here, actually. I have a big point to bring up here. I'll wait for after the round, though. Okay, chat. Did you notice that audio? Did you notice the audio? The players were this far apart. Bomb goes in the air. This makes... excuse me. This makes a gun drop audio sound. If the player is hugging the other player here, this does not make any audio at all. So he's full ready for his fight because they messed up this basic mechanic. Let's not leak. Stop. No. I'm over it. I'm over it, bro. I'm leaking everything.
It's not going to matter financially too much.
I'm leaking all of the tech. No more advantage for you.
If you convert this bonus, Bluminek, that is a very different start to things. Great going walkies. All right, how far do you go? About to there for now. Cliff going to be pretty much put to task and test on this, but it's mini slow.
Heard.
Close.
Yeah.
And with this level of progress, you do have to start considering.
A main default. Phoenix off. Off ults by 1.
Sure, obviously, Levin.
Do we go back B? Just grab it and then slam. Just secure the round. They do have a pretty. They have some rifles in the round. Rifle and a judge.
Sugetsu's got to be careful because of the range here. Good info here in terms of the setup. Removing this now.
We don't go back B. They have all of the mid space. We never heard anything, so we're going to stay on our A. Wow. Well done.
Mates clear through the site.
Great pounce from the mates.
Bonus prevented.
Absolutely nothing for Doshi to do in this situation. Stunned up, seized up.
Valor players are easier to work with in League. The hard questions. Yeah, 100% by the way. It's not close. Asuna, the rope guy. That's actually good, bro.
Consolation at best.
The rope guy is actually good.
No play back in on that judge.
No, I'm not going to lie. I think Valorant players are a lot more normal. Let's just say that. They're a lot more normal. Rope guy is actually funny, though.
Sixth sense.
I saw a clip of jumping on the rope. You're for sure thinking about Split, right? Split Hell? That is a legendary clip, bro. I was coaching during that. I was coaching during that. That was actually good. I actually did an IRL Pog champ, I think. I tried doing it in rank, and my friend almost stopped doing it with me. That's good. That's actually good.
Keep themselves in check.
That's actually good.
Yeah, just peeking above.
Okay, lock in, guys. Swing round. This is going to be the best round for both teams. The most prepared round, one would say. Both teams are usually running their best strat. Okay, I gotta say it, guys. We have a Jet on our team, and I thought we were budgeting for an operator. Where the fuck is our operator? Where the fuck is our operator? We have Jet. We have no operator on 4th round. Fucking hell, man. Fucking hell. What's the point? We're playing against double duelists as well, by the way. It's even easier to opt than normal.
Time for the rotation to come in, but with this ult, it's you're gambling, you're hoping. And, well, he's going to get spotted early on. I don't know if he gets to live now. No, people with a quick punish off the back of the information. The site looks ready for the taking, but they have to be aware of Arves.
They played around the veto well.
Here comes that slightly later layer.
And the veto value is not value, I'll say. 4v5 retake.
No pressure coming through just yet.
Decently active positions. I like all the pivots. M8, man, Mates is so good about micro, bro. They're literally all at pivots, just always ready to enter the fight.
Isolate a couple of players here, but
Util comes out as a trade.
Yeah, Paranoia kind of losing some of the
Team fight.
because of it, but Doji's still on the swing. Starzo
Wow, man. Starso goes crazy. Starso and Glyph go crazy. What did he play in a spot where he couldn't utilize his Heaven TP for fun? Maybe that's why he was like crossing at the end there. Vito is such a fucking useless agent though. Legit, I refuse to believe it's good. I think in pro play it gains a little bit more value. But even in pro play, you could argue that it's easier to play around, right? So yeah, I mean it's a very specific agent, I will say. It has some narrow conditions for sure. It's one of those agents that looks like ungodly OP or completely useless.
These are the tough parts where you look at it, even just...
Because we've definitely seen some teams get a pretty insane amount of value out of Vito, and then it looks incredible.
The ult's coming in as well, though, so it just compounds the problem, doesn't it? Well, Luminek, Mini, that's not bad.
I think the idea with picking Vito for Narrate is that, like, Narrate is a big-time, like... He is a pretty, like, off-angle heavy player on defense. Does like to play off angles. I think that Vito does kind of benefit that style a bit. But the other aspects of Vito outside of the TP, it's like, why not just play Chamber? I think that's, like, the case that everybody's kind of said, though. But Chamber with this comp would also be ass, so I don't know.
Just Levin
Unlucky.
really the X factor to this, but he's nowhere near.
Yeah, nowhere near.
Unlucky, bro.
Can't really
Spike planted.
prevent this from happening. And unfortunately, both Arvez and Sugetsu forced deeper away from the site. Now, if they can get Martin isolated, well, they maybe find a way back in, but again, there's so many bodies on the other side of this for Mates.
Yeah, it's just layers, man. And unless there's a mistake from Mates, I don't
Wow.
think you're gonna get much. Okay, well, Arvez with a quick little swing on Starzo.
Not planted for them. How does Avez ever jump up and kill one there?
Was filthy, but Sugetsu to get the
Save the rifle. W.
incredibly hard.
Let's get out of here.
I think he might notice that as he's starting to shift away here.
If I could see champ select and ranked and I had right team comp versus left, I would dodge it. That's actually funny, bro. That is a W take though, honestly.
A crucial buy round.
Bro, League players are so funny, actually.
Here for KC. And that's why we're going to see the second timeout called here.
I think League of Legends players actually have like the funniest level of comedy.
One that feels like it probably decides the map.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah.
What is the response from KC? I mean, Mates just been going through the motions. Like I said, it feels very well rehearsed. They're obviously comfortable now in terms of Martin's ability on the Phoenix.
Phoenix Neon most broken duelist versus Solo Jet. Yeah, I mean, they're pretty strong, yeah. Should you not just play Neon on every map because it's broken? Pretty much, yeah. You pretty much, in this meta, in this map pool, yeah, you should be playing it every map, except for maybe, you could argue Breeze. Breeze, you could definitely argue for Jet.
Just have so many fundamentals to lean upon here, especially when it comes
Neon is good on Breeze. It is still good. But you could argue Jet is better on Breeze. Mostly in this game, Perks, as a heads up, it's like you would probably argue or think as like a League of Legends player that you're just going to play what's OP in the meta. There's a lot more leaning into comfort than you'd probably think within Valorant. Like players just do get more value playing only comfort. Like only comfort. I get it, I'm an OTP Jet. Oh shit, you're that guy? Fucking hell, you're that guy, huh?
Yeah, chopping and changing, even across maps. I mean, when they are kind of settled into playing one thing, and I'm talking obviously.
Holy shit. Here, at the ENC, we're going to see Perks Jet? Imagine, bro. That's actually a movie, no?
Make a change like this, what it's going to look like. And fortunately here, struggling a little bit. I mean, it's only 3 rounds to separate them, but this buy round means everything for KC.
Nice one, May. I like the idea. Imagine me top fracking some pro players, insta-retire. Bro, you'd be surprised, man. The mechanics in Valorant are so funny. Like, you actually really can just, like, find a way to luck yourself into, like, a bunch of frags in a pro match.
They're going to pull in a rotation.
It's kind of funny. Like, during EG Reserve, I subbed in a bunch of times. I actually did pretty well. I was like second frag in a bunch of games. Even though I was only like Immortal 3, like 400 RR. How good is EU in internationals in Valo? Probably 3rd best region. But I think that they're pretty competitive overall.
Edging closer and closer. They're reading into this being a fake. Levin's got 2. Mini and Martin found.
What a catch, but it could be deceptive though. Look at these rotations and when they're playing. The
3rd best from 4. You guys know I'm a glass half full kind of guy.
People want to go forward, get some security in that post plant. It's going to be denied. So down to the last 2. Limited availability.
Guys, come on! Like we're watching EMEA, we have to be kind of glass half full, no? Surely we have some like EMEA watchers.
Won't tuck into an angle.
Okay, the heavy secret is such a classic. Bro, Starkso. Insane peak on timing off the audio there. The spam was so close. That's actually a really good read, too. Blocking the suck. Spamming the block. Bro, Glyph actually played pretty well. There was a chance. There was a chance. He actually got a crazy spam off there. 2.3 seconds. Imagine he multi-frags, prevents the half. Actually doable.
Up to 8. Again, this is just such a crucial catch. I mean, even so, KC still have the time to go through the motions.
Why aren't more teams on Fracture playing KJ since less Breach is being used? Is it because of Teo? Breach Teo does break the KJ ult. In Underpass. It's kind of hard to do. I can show you guys the tech on how to do it.
Here for KC in terms of the buy.
But
Keeps them
there's also like it's kind of annoying because you can easily get crunched when you're playing KJ. If you have Cypher, it's a lot easier to kind of like just have your cam there and then leave it. But KJ's util, you have to be close. So how easily you're crunched on KJ, it's like you're a lot more prone to die, unfortunately. Especially with Neon being like the primary duelist. You kind of just do get ran down and slid on. Wow. Great exec. No smokes can play main. Insta-commed, by the way.
Just carry them blocking, okay?
Carry them blocking. They're so on top of this shit. I like this comms edition, yeah. If I was a coach during this time, I would not be very happy, but... Bro, the comms are fucking insane here. Gentlemates has some of the best comms, I won't lie.
But they're down to 2. Arva's going to take away Mini. So it's the first step on a very long road to making this challenging.
Carry the block on Suck too is calmed. Just to get people in the mindset of not over-trusting the Suck. Jump across the angle from Gentlemates. They're always good for it, bro. Glyph runs away. So good, bro. So good. Bro, the one thing I'll be really critical of with this KC team on defense, I still cannot believe they didn't budget for 4th round Jet up. In what world, by the way? In what world is that not like top of mind, like your game plan for this half? Is Levin not an AWPer? Am I confused or what? America's in 3 minutes. Shit. Alright, gentlemen, we're gonna need 2 rounds out of you. I won't lie. Fuck, they're on attack though. 11-8. Wasn't 11-8 the round that we got Vice all bugged? Or was that 11-7? Against G2. Ruin all of our chances of qualifying for the international. Unlucky.
Those knives in hand, there's every chance he can get this one working.
Bro has trauma.
After they read the approach.
Yeah.
Lot of faith put behind the rate here.
Never forget Vice bug.
You can see that mates are drifting this way, Mike. This could be finish.
Yeah, so I was holding the angle, and then the ult turned off my thing. Oh my god, 10 gifted from Snail Gang? A coin for your troubles. Thank you, bro. Much appreciated, bro.
Nice.
Holy shit. W Vans.
From him as well. They should keep the rate very
A coin for your troubles is funny.
Going looking.
Thank you, bro.
That's dangerous, but
appreciate that a lot.
Martin dropped. And mate's looking a little bit
do the snail. Can we get some snails in chat?
Really, one you're hoping going to shine. Absolutely makes this
30 seconds left.
ult work. Starzo. Able to slip the net.
So we're really not just going to win these 2 rounds and then go to Americas, huh?
Coming over to pick up the slack here.
Audio given. Timing open. Timing fully based on audio, by the way.
It should be good. 13 seconds. I don't think you got enough time to really do much.
Doesn't really matter, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, it didn't really matter. It didn't really matter, to be honest.
Really start working towards that spike. I mean, Starzo's putting up numbers.
500 viewers is crazy. Yesterday we were at 90. Yeah, it is pretty crazy.
Another chance for KC.
It's heartbreaking, really, because Starzo can't get.
Getting full value out of this Liggy off day, no? Sheesh.
On the flip side, makes great use of that downtime.
I was so worried.
Again, look how close these main players are. Just
man.
Sight lines on Levin.
As you should. W. 11-9. We are going to see Nico here. Okay, hero rifles are on Glyph and Stark Zone. You guys think that this picture is correct?
Just can't get rid of them yet. That'll be in the rate to be tested once more.
Some teams have different protocols when it comes to like who gets the hero rifles. Like if somebody saved it, then they think it's like fair to have the other person keep it. But I think that fairness doesn't really matter, right? You should just do it what's optimal. I think that having your duelists that are going to take the first engagement makes way more sense. There's an argument to be had though that the entries can have like the shit guns to set up the other players. Man, Starkso completely proving me wrong here. Hasn't noticed yet? Oh, what the? An 11 gifted? Sorry, bro. I don't have like a sound for my alerts right now. Thank you, Narukami. Thank you, bro.
And not much for them to do in this situation as well. So you get through. That's found one. Glyph will respond here with 2 kills of his own.
By the way, Gentlemates won with the 2 people having the rifles that I said probably shouldn't have the rifles. No audio, SMH. Actually, yeah, the audio guy should probably have like audio for alerts.
So comfortable on the stage today.
We may yet be on time for Americas, yeah. I think this is like a pretty valid, like the game is about to end, right?
Another broken buy here for KC.
Do this Sliggy Prime sub tech that we talked about.
Now gone. 2 Bulldogs, the judge, and a Guardian.
Problem is I don't have like a Prime sub.
Divide to play off, maybe
I don't have a Prime sub available. I actually use that shit insta.
This one looks wraps.
Yeah, hard to tell where they're going to be heading now. A little bit of contact towards A. Pressure.
Starkso had armor left over. Bippo had ult. Yeah. There's more so for Martine to be passed the gun.
He had a chance on that, but that's certainly gone now. Levin, though, looking
I think Bippo having ult, obviously that's fine if he has classic.
absolutely adrift at sea.
Man, another round where they just get value toward B, so they just slam B again. Yikes. Oh no. Nah, but Vito is so useless. Imagine having Cypher Cam. Yeah. Yeah, you need to get like pretty like forward positioning like advantage with Vito. Playing from Cubby deep, getting early picks, this kind of thing. 300 bits from Birux. Thank you, bro.
Flash comes in, he's in trouble, man. Already down low.
Gap found. Well done. It's over. Oh my god, FaZe with the gifted as well. Damn, bro, today's insane. What the hell, guys? GG's. GG's.
It's fantastic to see him back.
Guys, have we found the perfect timing? We're back. We're back instantly. That shit's kind of loud, no? Sheesh. It's kind of perfect timing. Gotta edit my stream title now.
Yeah, they have a big history. They're ready to prove that they have like a good formula between both of them. So I think everyone is.
Crew verse Sen. And we actually have some bangers today. Sheesh.
My return to VCT Americas, it's something, you know, I didn't expect I would have to say. It's a fresh new team, so a lot of things we have to build up together, and that's one of my strong suits is, you know, building a foundation and a team.
Jonah P down long, getting wrapped around behind. Surely he can't get a kill for me. What is happening?
I'm excited to be back.
Bro, I'm so excited actually.
Finish is nothing to scoff at, but coming after a loss in Santiago, I don't really want to feel that again. I don't really want to lose again.
Did Crew make any notable changes? Well, in kickoff they were playing with a full sub squad. So now they actually have their full roster. So we're going to be able to see what they actually look like. Oh my god, it's 100 Thieves.
We want to show the world that we can win.
Bro, 100 TEG, that's going to be a fun match to watch. I'm excited to watch all of these Americas games, I won't lie. Okay, guys. I'm going to run ads, go to the bathroom, and we can get fully ready for this one. Is that your mod, Asuna Weeb? Yeah, that's my mod. Okay, we're probably about 5 minutes out. So I'll be right back, okay? I'm gonna use the bathroom.
This stage in the year, but this is a lineup that was not able to compete at kickoff because of visa issues. They missed out on that. And then because of that, they missed out on Santiago as a result of it because they couldn't qualify for it. Now, they have an opportunity here, Mimi, to be able to punch their ticket to London, but it starts here and now with a good performance against their opponents.
A homecoming for Sadak and Les after a rough stint in EMEA.
A homecoming for MW Zara, making his re-debut on the Americas stage. For Dante, coming back after last year with Crew. And the same for Silence, a team with some of the best talent from South America, with the winningest leader that region has ever produced, trying to put it together here with the full team finally on stage.
And on the other side, you know them, you love them. Let me hear it for Sentinels!
All right, and it's the Sentinels, crowd-favored squad, but with a very different look coming in to stage 1. One of the only remaining pieces of this team is John QT on that lineup from the original team, from the team that won over in Masters Madrid. Now they're bringing in Jonah P, the prolific professor, the man who knows how to hit the lineups. He could very well be the thing that this team's looking for.
For sure, they have a lot to prove with this new roster because now you have John QT working with that newer insert of a coach of Ewok.
I'm back, team.
Now they're trying to figure out this identity of the roster because this was
Oh my god, get excited, Sentinels.
thought was a little bit of failure from kickoff. So now they're looking
Get excited, team. What up, Jake? Thanks for the sub, bro. The primer? Wait, we hit 150 subs. We hit 150 subs? Holy shit, guys.
Mechanically insane. But again,
Holy shit. Bro, the growth has been incredible, I won't lie.
And if necessary, we'll be ending things out.
Level 6 hype train. Bro, we've never gone this far before.
Honestly, when I'm looking at this map pool, I feel like it is very Sen-sided.
Nah. Tell me that's not an insane emote.
Their last time performing, but it's a new team. We
Wait.
have John back on the IGL role. That looks very
No, that's actually an
exciting to see.
insane emote.
And also Lotus.
You guys earned that shit.
Favored too, back in stage 2 of 2025.
Yo, how come Dez's Gritty Goose didn't work?
Even though it's a team, a lot of that map is a lot of that push-pull, a lot of that conditioning. And if your IGL is confident in that he can set up his whole team for that, it feels like a Sen-sided map pick.
Yeah, on the other
Okay,
side, though, I think
lock in.
that
Crew,
Sida's
Lotus.
has always had some of the most
Sen Breeze.
meta reads of pretty much
Would I have ever predicted this?
If you were watching America's back in 2024, I think it was, when they were playing the Phoenix Breach ideas that he was super on board.
I never would have predicted
Their
that.
time in Emea playing that Harbor,
What?
even before the changes, he's always been very unique in the way that he likes to index
Victor
his
Wong.
agent selects. So I'm super curious.
Oh my
with
god, get
the
excited,
meta
guys.
changes with a lot of questions up in the air. How does Sadak want to play this? Is he going for the standard, or is there something interesting again?
And I'm also keeping my eyes on that guy on your screen right there, Victor, for Sentinels, because he's coming in with some big shoes to fill. Jerwin
All right, as soon as we go and see the comps, we're gonna run the predictions.
Got to get these boys over the finish line.
Different jerseys.
How to beat Loud Core Optic sub.
This is the
Genius.
best rivalry Valorant ever had. Optic versus Loud Sadak. Victor, those guys duking it out more than any other team has basically played in a year.
What the hell,
One
Cena?
more little shot at that in very different circumstances and in
No, we're not even in the game
very
yet.
different roles. It's gonna be so cool to see how
Usually,
Victor's evolved as a
guys, just so
player
you know,
since then,
usually
this opportunity.
when they do the walkout, you're already preloaded into the game.
into something more interesting.
So what's going on? We're like kind of delayed today.
We're gonna see a lot of that neon because of those.
We're a little bit
because
delayed.
of all the Yorun issues and stuff. So it's gonna be really, really interesting. But I'm really looking forward to Lotus.
They were and they backed
This
out.
map,
I see.
Emily, you and I, we used to love playing this map. We love doing a lot of these trap setups. We love just getting a lot of that information.
There was a show match today.
It's such a
Really?
heavy information game.
Actually?
I wouldn't be surprised if we see
Where's all the nade
Sadak
shot jokes?
watching it too, because obviously the flash over the wall towards
Yep.
C mount, trying to get a lot of that information.
It's probably in the mainstream.
I would be shocked if we don't see
Maybe people know it's like a sore spot for me. You know what I mean?
See her in that action, but I'm also really interested to see.
America's always starts 10-ish minutes late.
Because again, I don't
Okay, that's
know
good.
what
That's good tech, honestly.
Yeah, one question I kind of want
That's
to
good to
pose
know.
you guys is if we think about
Hope
Crew's
crew are good.
situation, They've had about 4
Same.
months to prep here, right?
Same.
But that was a wild card, but that was also before these new meta changes. So are they starting?
If you saw
back
Ewok, would
at,
you
like,
punch him
with
thinking it's
everyone
Nade Shot
back
Big
to square
Z?
zero, not running
Nah, I'm
or
just
veering
playing.
away from
I've got
that
no
level
beef with
duelist?
Nade Shot.
Or do you think they were ahead of the meta in that sense?
I think
I'm
they're
just
on equal
playing.
footing. There was an interview that we had on Plat Chat this week with Sadak, who he was talking about how they were scrimming while the Santiago tournament was going on. They were down there boot camping.
Preds. Well, we haven't seen the comps yet, so I'm not running. I won't run the Preds until we see comps. I'm gonna stay to that. Try to like Pavlov myself to every single time I see the comps come out. That's when I do the Preds.
Having that opportunity to scrim against international competition.
Yeah, that's kind of a big deal. I mean, you get
Bro,
to see meta, you get to scrim against.
Everything's been insane today, by the way. The amount of follows, the amount of subs, the amount of viewers, like Jesus. W fucking chat, W day. The Americas hasn't even started yet.
There's a lot of stuff you get to avoid, but I will say though, even though you get to extend the new car smell period.
W Sliggy, 100%.
Problem is that you know what happens if once you go in there, someone
Your YouTube shorts are go-to men.
You know, leave a Tupperware filled
Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that a lot.
Have you done that before? Is that where this is
I may or may not have done that to my brother, but
You looking for any Twitch mods? I modded for 3/5 of the EG boys.
Yes, they have this
I might, yeah.
deal, but there's a possibility
Vito.
that things can come
Vito
in here,
spotted.
and they could maybe get caught off guard potentially. But
All
wait
right,
a minute. I think
prediction
I hear the
coming.
sound. We got our agents now getting picked here. Mimi, what you got?
Okay, so that's a Raze getting picked up for Sentinels. Just a meta duelist for a time when Lotus
Boom.
was in the pool before.
Okay, here's the thing, guys. Here's the
Right
thing.
now and how she breaks defensive side rotations, being the fastest character in the game.
Let me think about
I expect
this.
the teams to go something more similar to what Crew is playing with that Neon duelist. Guys,
I think this is this left comp. This is the most standard comp that I expect to see every team play. I think Raze is good tech when you know you're playing against Vice.
Getting picked in, especially against a comp that's not playing the Neon. I think the Raze is a much better match into Vice than the Neon would have been.
All right, folks, it's time for our first
What the
pistol
fuck?
round of stage one.
She just said what I
Let's go ahead
said.
and send it over to two esports legends. Here's Rivington and Van Silly.
And we're about ready
You like
to
the
get into
Vito?
this match. It's been long enough.
You know, I'm not even gonna say I like Vito anymore. I'm gonna just wait and see what the value's like. Because it feels so like, bro, it feels so give and take. Like,
We get to learn a lot about these teams here right now.
I've been dying for this week to start. We're like a week.
Vito's been like so low value for these teams.
To kick things off with a brand new
We haven't seen many good Vitos.
has been set.
Cryo was one of the really good Vitos, actually.
Since the offseason, but we haven't had a chance to watch them yet, so a lot of big question marks.
For America's, Cryo was probably the best Vito. Might have been one of the only Vitos, actually, now that I think about it.
Match start presented by Samsung OLED as we
I think Cryo can play a very good Vito. Cryo's a very, very thoughtful player.
the shot calling spot with maybe Jonah P in the mid rounds there.
Udotan, the only other? Yeah.
This one as we go through,
Fair
and the
enough.
players also
All right, lock in, chat.
with what they're bringing to the table.
We'll definitely have time to talk about all of that. As
Sen on the attack.
Just starting now.
TP across.
You're seeing on the side of Sentinels here, pulling out a Vito into their comp and doing a little bit of standard stuff on the C side. Prowlers to force some players
Cortezia
out,
being
get
the
some
one to
early
take the
information,
majority
but
of
they're still
contact.
defaulting
Cortezia also
very
being the
slowly
Vito.
now. But look at this double push coming out from the C side. All of Crew kind of really knows that the pressure's coming more
A
towards
lot
the
of
C
info
side,
towards
and they
C.
have the perfect rotation.
Unknown info as well, by the way. The proactivity from Crew.
As well, and already
Pretty
moved up in.
big.
Sen's feeling good.
Oh.
Gonna get cut off by
Our dog is in there solo.
But if they can pause this just for the time being, no, Silence pushes
1 for 1.
forward and doesn't allow for that patience to happen. But Sen's not stopping. Instantly walking in.
Bro,
left and
Cortezia
right,
hard entry, by the way.
taking the site angle by angle here. But they have not got the spike down yet, and that's the problem. They're still looking for the kills. And it's on Sadak now. Trailing behind.
What did Cortezia eat today, bro?
Just the whole time trying to get
Cortezia actually is just running around full hard entering everything.
This is
What the fuck?
definitely a possibility. Now here's the plan.
So they're back in the Americas too. IGL
Respect.
for Crew.
Wow.
And already taken down by Jonah P. The latest addition for
Fair enough.
Sentinels allows for them to get the pistol. Very nice little pistol to start things off though from both sides.
Send Jonah P doesn't look right. It'll take a little bit to get used to. But we'll get there.
They had a great stall from that Vice wall in the very beginning that really isolated Victor. Everybody stayed very patient towards the end. As soon as his wall came down, it stayed as a 5-man pack mentality because it is Vito with the intercept, and Cortezia was able to just sneak through and get a perfect
Tech.
kill in the
Such a
backstab
classic.
towards the A site. And
Such
now
a
we get
classic.
The plant and the victory is
Somebody's saying, my audio is completely fucked.
A lot of ones. Yeah, just very confident there by Sentinels as well. Working the
I mean,
wall
it's the
for a
first match, you know, it's the first match
their own side of
on stage again. It's bound to happen, bro. Play one round, realize that your audio is completely chalked.
No worry when they were cut off by the Vice wall to stay together and keep that play going.
Tech pause
Be
glitch
interesting
still
now. The
unpatched.
thing that we can talk about actually for the side of Crew is, again, big question marks came up on the analyst desk. Emily was mentioning that been practicing.
I'm
since
excited
the
to
dawn of
have
time, got to
both
boot camp
Les
with
and
all the
Sadak
top
back.
teams in Santiago and Chile.
Kind of insane.
But also, an interview with Sadak has mentioned that it doesn't really matter if we were able to get like
Bro, is it Sadak or Sadak or?
in LA in early March to get ready for this day.
Yeah.
Until they actually are able to test what they've practiced on the stage and to get everybody familiar. Also,
Sen getting Jonah P made me turn in my Sen hater credentials.
everybody that had pretty much
Oh dang, Victor's back, yeah. As a stand-in for now.
To Sadak, to even Silence and Less in different teams in past 2025. So now
Victor still wants to play tier 1, right? He just hasn't gotten any offers. I mean, I don't know.
And let's see if we can work this out.
Maybe.
This is Sadak and Les coming back.
Oh
right?
shit, meditation mode.
My core for Sadak, Les from Vitality, and 2 7/8 from me.
Oh, fuck. Chat, we are looking zen. I do not want to be peeking less, I'll tell you that.
Dante. And they've all been projected as these could be the players. Imagine if all 3
Victor broke his wrist, so he was out for a while. Yeah, that is rough, bro. Because you know, we were on that list of teams that were gonna trial Victor for controller.
They can reach the top of.
We were actually gonna trial him.
Step away and hear from Redux and his thoughts on Sentinels kickoff.
But then he was saying he broke his wrist, and then we couldn't really trial him. So less looking zen, zen.
Pretty bad performance from me and the whole team. I don't deny that at all. Lots of things that we learned though, for sure, and we're gonna take that and improve for stage 1. I mean, considering how like the point system is, like we really gotta lock in for the rest of the year. Kickoff was our only like slip up that we can make. We can't make any more slip ups, but we're gonna take that on the chin and move on for sure. I could have definitely performed better, but I'm excited to show off what I could do in stage 1.
And we can see Sen, even Redux there, hold themselves to pretty high regard. Maybe would
you know, now that I only watch pro play, it becomes more apparent when it's like a good interview, like answer that has like a lot of depth.
Somebody that can definitely see the bigger picture in the situation.
Because if I was Redux or Redux's coach, I would be pretty happy with that response. But now that I'm watching from like the outside POV, it's like, huh. I like that he took hard accountability. I like that he takes hard accountability. I think that was really nice of Redux. But then I'm sitting here thinking as like as a viewer, spectator, like it would be nice if he went into more detail. We just gotta play our game. Shocking. Yeah, guys, if I'm ever back on stage, I will do my best to make sure that that doesn't happen. I will give you guys some straight ass answers.
Not really a core, actually, if you look at the roster now for Sentinels. But they definitely do want to make sure that they make it to London.
Like, we learned that our defense was a little too rigid, and we were giving up too much space. Like, you know, some depth to that shit. Look straight in the camera whenever you say play our game.
I can't wait to see it. We are almost set with this tech pause for the gear, but we do have something from Sadak.
Bro, chat, it'll be our inside joke. If I ever say that, and I'll stare directly at the camera. Usually, when I'm doing those interviews, I like stare into the abyss, but I'll actually just stare straight into the camera and say, yeah, we just didn't play our game. We didn't play our game. Just to really sell it.
For their career, they being back here in the Americas region, it's gonna be like nostalgia for a lot of people, even for me.
Yo, Ducky, what the hell?
Eles são players excelentes, os caras já foram campeão mundial. Os caras já chegaram a uma final de loquinho, os caras já ganharam DCT Américas. Então todo mundo sabe que os caras são realmente.
Can you say we need to get pucks in deep?
I'm glad that, you know, those two are back together. They've definitely been like my idols when I was coming up in this game. Sadak, I mean, he's been an amazing caller throughout his career, and you know, he's taken me down a lot personally as well.
Back in the day, whenever we faced me and Sadak, I can confidently say that he smoked me.
He smoked me.
A lot of people, including me, looked up to him as an IGL, as a leader.
I can confidently say he smoked me. That is a crazy calm, no?
On random agents out there, and it works a lot of the time that he does it. So he's not really like die hard on the meta, and I think that kind of makes it entertaining to watch for fans and pros.
That's true. Sadak definitely has his own unique approach.
I mean, this guy was just the movement demon, the aim god back then.
I swear he said
said, it was less movement.
I think he mispronounced mogged. No way. He for sure said smoked. No. Actually, he might have said mogged. Honestly.
Insane. He was like a top 5 player at the time.
He only has zoomers on his team, by the way.
He used to play like the kind of like the sentinel work viper role.
Like King literally only has zoomers on his team. He'd for sure be saying mogged. What team would you have the most enjoyment coaching? Probably Pure X, bro. They're like a team fight team, really good micro. I feel like it'd be so fun to coach a team like that. Does he read YouTube chat? Yeah, what's up, Meow? If you win Masters, do you auto-qual champs? It's like pretty damn close. It's not like guaranteed, but it's pretty close. Oh, Asuna! That's our mod!
They're world champions for a reason. They're very smart. They were innovators.
The rope guy.
Point, so they can do it again.
Yo, Perks is actually too real for that.
Volver acá a América realmente es una sensación un tanto peculiar porque es nostálgica, porque veo muchas caras conocidas y hay tantos sentimientos porque ganamos tantas cosas acá. Eu sempre estive muito dentro.
What was more stressful to coach, League or Valorant? League by far, not close. Valorant's hella chill. What's up? I love the YouTube shorts. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that. Came here from Reddit. But I had something on Reddit, Meow? Why did Vitality drop less? No idea. Actually, no idea. What's some slang you picked up from your players? I don't know. I've only ever worked with like zoomers, so I'm pretty up to date usually, to be honest, with all of the current meta memes.
Always nice to have Sadak and Les here back on the stage in the Americas, and yeah, definitely.
Did the success of the region affect it, or was it the nature of the game? League as a game is just, we've talked about it a lot, but it's a 2-patch cadence, so you have to work like 16 hours a day to actually like stay on top of your game. Whereas Valorant, it's like, it's less detrimental to not be constantly doing something game related. So you can take more breaks and still be competitive. Thoughts on tongue to her? Yo, what the fuck? Okay. I do like this veto trip. Yo, what the fuck just happened to that? Nah. Did you guys see that? Was the quality good enough that you guys could see what just happened? Yo, where the fuck is that thing going?
Protocols for the retakes too, because you don't have a Euro that could TP instantly to support a strong side on a site.
Victor able to
Marshall.
Anti-strat over here.
Marshall against the classics. W Victor. Oh fuck. We didn't respect the timing to cross though.
Marshall picked up here on the backside.
And he took the timing under the one way as well. I think right now Victor's probably really mad that Sadak just went under the one way. W Jinx, thank you guys.
Tough part
Thank
though
you.
is that the one watching the flank could get one shot. It's Cortezia.
Oh fuck.
Trying to close that gap with the Marshall. If he falls down,
Oh! Sadak is back, bro. Sadak with the miracle rounds is back.
Stuck in the back of the side. The slide in from Dante, starting to break the crosshairs, break the ankles. A few of the Guardian shots able to be traded back, but it's
Oh
not
my
enough.
god. Oh my god. Oh my god, chat. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god.
And the play they had was over at A, fans.
Yo, 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 yo.
Don't forget that Sadak also is a killer fragger for the IGL position.
We're gonna need another tech pause here.
Argentinian IGL getting to represent an Argentinian roster organization as well.
Feel good.
Man, how does he make it look so seamless? I've never understood, bro. I swear, Sadak on the eco rounds will actually hit the nastiest shots.
All the way around into attacker spawn and got into the backside. Or why not? Gain the space, see what they're doing.
Are you LFT or just chilling?
Yeah.
I am LFT. I'll classify my position as LFT.
Because you're playing Cortezia on this veto, even if you have a chokehold that's watching the flank, you almost.
But I've been enjoying doing the content stuff. It's been solid.
The interceptor for the execs.
Been very solid.
So again, cerebral. You have to think on your toes.
TP across. Trying to TP across into the smoke to dodge the eye is interesting. Funny enough, you could see that smoke from the position that Sadak was playing, so he actually knew. I don't know if you guys saw that. From Sadak's position, he could actually see the top of the smoke.
A pause here, and it looks.
Sadak.
And he still gets it.
It wasn't even a spam. Just saw him. Dry duel.
He tipped him through the side of the wall there. Yeah.
This is an anti-eco round, so not the biggest deal, but this B hit is going to be very readable.
Good job getting these first bloods for crew. That's going to force the
Very readable. We have deep A line, deep C line. Where else could they be? 3 stack.
Good news is that you can
3
still
stack B is
satchel and
perfect.
Omen TP in. That is not gonna have the range to do too much damage.
Bro, what has happened to Cortezia? Cortezia is actually hard entering.
Is able to just swamp sentinels as they come in.
Isn't that kind of crazy?
So far, and each of the plays, or even the audible, they have to call to get back into position to read the play further coming from sentinel.
Well, at least we have a couple
I mean,
rounds
W
here
mans,
on
but
QB. Freshly reappointed eyes.
definitely not what he was doing in the past.
Read the rounds a bit on how Cruz kind of reacted around the action. They are showing
Cortez said, I had enough, let me handle this.
quite often though for Crew. They're forcing down these line of sights and not really trying to play trap players or whatnot. They're forcing these duels like an
Oh, it was a hard hold.
The weaponry between Sadai and what Sentinels was trying to do.
Sentinel's taking timing while the Viper Wall's still up. And having no flashes in their comp. Always going to be pretty hard. Would you be open to an assistant coach position? Probably only for like very, very specific teams, if we're being honest. Okay, so we're doing the same thing again. The intention of this smoke is to dodge the Fade Eye on our TP. It's like sneaking across. Fade ult being saved by Muzera. Pretty smart. Pretty smart.
He was like a millimeter off, maybe his head's sticking out, and then the gun's sticking out. For
Well, that was a very high hold.
So good. And they're trying to take the space.
They're going to triple walk slant and take the duels.
Not want to be known for being on their heels here at the start of this match. And
Bro, it's so sick by Crew.
Punch with the pressure on this, but the util's out as the wall comes down. The trades are still somehow even in that situation.
What the fuck is going on? Yo, 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 yo. How did Dante live? How did Dante live?
Doesn't look too bad here. Smokes to go in, wall still there.
Yo, what the fuck is going on? Honestly, that should have went better for Crew, no? Agreed?
Just disappears into the bushes.
Okay, I'm not going to lie, chat. Everything that I've seen from Crew is incredible.
That said, though, it's calmed things down in a 3 versus
This
3.
deep line to contain,
And it almost seems that the trap
when they
play was
bingoed
a
them,
nice idea for Crew. What was missing was that
this proactivity to fight from Crew,
too much longer, so that the paranoid
Crew's been looking fucking nice these first few rounds.
So it gives a chance for Sentinels now to just reset, and with 30 seconds left, they're committing to A.
You have John Cutie and Jonah P here for a mid-round mine.
Probably used to clear out close.
On this round. They have all the
Eye scans drop into heaven.
Can they get the
Nothing
shots
seen
to
drop.
happen? Spike's going to be planted, and they actually have this site divided pretty nicely.
This is pretty good pressure. Very early timing on the side of Crew. And they have to respect heaven, even though they're not heaven.
Can have less drop into the site here.
Dante's just going to keep fucking with them at tree.
2 free kills, but you have some very hatred Sentinels players in the tree room.
Whoa, whoa, this is a bit too much. This is, now that's just too much. That's just too much.
Great job by Redux to find 3 on the round.
I like the idea of 2 people scaling while the one guy just keeps popping the door to like fuck with them. I
with the spike being down here.
think we've done too much now.
Just gotta wait this out.
Yeah, he makes all the moves. They're as patient as they want to be.
Very nice for Sentinels to recuperate in that round.
Gives the stops from here, at least gets the damage.
I will say, for my...
4 for Redux.
What I would have liked more to see from Crew was that their option to face... Their option to face was here at the orb. I think if they opted into the refight from slant instead. There's no slant here anymore, but people still call it slant, funny enough. If they walked to the right side near that box and then face from there, I feel like it's a little bit better. It's a little bit better. They're actually fighting the people that are ISO'd by the util. Anybody that's here gets affected by the util, and then they just kind of like mow them down. Pretty consistent way of getting kills for sure. That's like the only refight that we found value with on 100 Thieves.
Fundamentals. Nobody went aggressive. Numbers were equal, and just playing the safe game. Play your life. Here, more. Just instant.
Wait, did they just abuse the wallbang? Spark?
Sentinels now taking Mound from C right away.
I think they did.
Given Sadak the space yet, though. They're actually waiting for him back in spawn to see if he comes through on a defensive position again.
Veto value. Holy shiz. Probably out from B.
Wave, but they haven't really contested that wall for Sentinel, so despite Interceptor getting thrown in, the door getting rotated across, they haven't gotten too much.
It's very scary to bait out this wall, but is usually the correct play. Usually the correct play.
Yeah. It seems like they kind of play hip and hip.
You're yeah, you're not allowed to use the movement speed thing on the door.
They might. I don't think they're gonna push any more from the A side just yet after hearing that.
I was about to say, oh no, it actually goes behind.
It is considered a bug.
For Dante right now.
Wow.
Oh, what a snap shot for the second one. He takes the whole situation into his own hands.
The problem is, coming back to end here, you never baited the wall. And I like that Crew put a deep wall here. Sadak peeking there is kind of crazy.
Not enough. Oh my gosh, Dante coming out of
Well done.
nowhere here, thinking they can just execute on the end of the round, but John Cutie doesn't go down that easily. Time's gonna tick down. A great defense by Crew here as they squash Sentinels. Get to see fast, but they can't get control of the map.
Yeah.
Is Jonah P like confirmed as like a second mid-rounder for this team? John Cutie was calling for Sen majority on scan, right?
A bit difficult, but they had the right idea on the mid round to try to re-clear towards this side. Prowler was still had one left available.
Crew is so disruptive to play against, by the way. This has been such an accurate defense. Pretty much like everything that they're doing is money. It's so fucking good.
Re-go towards that C site.
Yeah, I mean, Sadak getting the one and then peeking after Insta with all the attention. It's money, huh? Okay, my fault. I'll stop saying money. Fine, Chad. I'll stop saying money. Nah, I'm gonna still say it.
Going into Ascension, I'm even thinking back towards the All Knights days. He was actually one of the players that was talked about the most as like a kick-ass neon that could really change
5-man group.
for a team. And this is a perfect moment right now before.
Okay, the next round is going to be massive in terms of ults. They should definitely not burn ults.
Over and in, silence. Another one that was talked about.
Man, Wall gets value again.
Now here on the Crew squad to see if he can find his footing in this stage of VCT. Oh,
I would like to see silence spam. Man, I've talked about this spam a lot, chat.
And they're going to swarm Redux here as he's down in the
Oh, Redux getting insane frags back.
Touches on that one. 4-2 as we finally get a little separation.
My fault. I'm perma-saying it's money. That is actually my ultimate, no? If I found a way to say do not in that.
He can pretty much play anything and make it work, and with any weapon as well.
What a shot, bro.
Oh, that was insane. Another young fragger there in
The
silence.
spam at water.
Joining in also from the Ascension
Good
side,
pause.
and
Good pause, guys.
be an early timeout
Okay. The spam from Pillar here. Every Vice does the same thorns. It always fishes people to go into this corner. This corner here. And you're going to spam this player. There's a little waterfall. Okay, here, chat? Where the waterfall connects with the ground, there's a spam that you can do from here, and you will kill this player every time.
And if they made it through, there was still the Fade Seas that was already rotated across.
But for whatever reason, we're not spamming it. The main expansion, it's money.
Maybe the first hand, if they really want to try to beat that wall, maybe have some of those deeper smokes into that seaside cross potentially, so that you could really cover up the water.
No way to bait out the Vice wall. They have to win the A fight. They can bait out the Vice wall.
Because if not,
they're too.
Has free reign of knowing
they're either afraid to do it, or they just didn't know that the Vice wall was there, because usually the Vice wall is B, to be fair. Usually the Vice wall does like get placed B to be anti-lurk. But like if you do this smoke, you can bait out the Vice wall. Just contact up.
Looks like they're actually going to push right out of B and face to face against Sentinels who are
You can bait it out on this map. It's one of the, I don't want to say easier maps to do it because it's fucking terrifying, but
yeah.
1 million, oh my god, 1 million raid? I mean, we time out just to lose the gun round in literally 3 seconds.
And they are down on the ground and just looking back and forth. Redux is like, where could they even come from? This is such a weird timing to be here.
Chat, we lost the round in 3 seconds.
20 seconds in the round and surrounded by Crew.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, this Crew team.
And a TP for the rest of them to make noise, and unfortunately, that
who's in this group?
not going to do too much anymore.
Wasn't Crew one of like the question mark, like we don't know how they're gonna be, so like
for some sort of damage, but there's some good rounds already. The econ's already quite high for the side of Crew.
like it kind of like the group kind of depends on how good Crew is.
Yeah. Lose his life and maybe keep the economy very balanced with the rest of the team potentially, but
Energy Furia.
trying to use his
Crew, Sen, Energy Furia, EG 100 Thieves.
Great option here for.
Uh-oh.
So far, Redux has been looking pretty
Asuna,
good,
don't listen.
In this matchup.
He's like, nah. Give him this happy face.
Guys,
That
my chat can only really take so many raids.
7 rounds like that.
2 million?
Just like, you know what?
2 million viewers total now?
Let's go for the B hit. Boom. Absolutely countered on the play that they wanted.
Man.
And it made it simple. All that contact play, you know how the relay goes.
What a funny reaction, by the way.
Very quickly as a quick cast. So you activate that as soon as a Prowler locks into someone, and you're just...
And we used Veto Ult and Omen Ult. Omen Ult, Veto Ult, at least those don't matter too much, right?
Yeah, now you're seeing that.
I think the thought is heavy ult rounds generally like to go B, because getting a Viper ult down on B is like kind of pretty hard to deal with. Especially if you have a really good ult. Man, there used to be some really insane lineup ults that you could do on B. Get like all 3 chokes, play from B main.
Really try to add that pressure. They have some
Well,
great ults to work with.
not the Viper playing from B main, to be clear on that. Because that would be fucked if you can get all 3 chokes and play B main.
Remember he dropped off the box the other round because he didn't want to be seen, so he uses it again this round, just picking and choosing the moments to stab at Sentinels with these little plays.
I'm not gonna lie, crew has been insane impressive. They're playing aggressive. They have good ideas. Hard entering, jumping for their teammate.
And another flawless round as they
I mean, this is just heavy outclass. Like, heavy outclass. And Sen has been, like, pretty slow, timid, a bit. Slow, timid, and not pressuring enough. The rounds that they went fast, it looked like a bad round to go fast, right? They went fast into B in that one round where it was obvious because they had A-line, C-line. I mean, I'm not going to lie. When you're playing against a team, when you're a slow team playing against a really proactive team that's finding your gaps, you kind of do get pretty throttled. And they've been really aggressive on every info line crew. Look, like, our Viper is playing solo C mount. Like, actually in an active position.
Gotta say, I still like the pressure. Oh my gosh. Hold off by Victor. Very
Victor
nice.
gets his.
Good coverage on the squad mates here. As Cortezia does get that operator to sing out.
Whoa!
The trades are still coming through, though. There's so much action on the map right now. Doors continue to stay open. That thing is greased. John Cutie takes down
Okay,
MW's
Sadak.
era, and now we are in somehow. 1v3 will silence.
Sadak, we just got a TP, man. Like, I don't know. I don't know what to say. It took him so long to TP.
So that as soon as they open the door and try to pressure on that side, you saw the walkout coming through from Les. Well, Cortezia punishes him with the op. They made it very difficult for the rest of crew to really try to fight for the control towards B main when they were
Okay, chat. 3 gaps here. Flank, water, spawn. Cortezia with the operator is going to make this pretty easy if he gets posted on the top side angle. Seems like he is. Wall bang. I would say it makes it doable, but not really, right? It's not really that doable.
It's going to be a tough one to get the swing on. It's too far.
Well done.
John Cutie hits the shot
Well done.
anyways, and Sentinels continued aggression. Puts them in
Surprised to see no Harbor. That's a good call. Honestly, that's a good call. Crew playing a pretty normal comp, considering that they're usually, like, with Sadak, like, the non-normal comp people. It's a valid take.
Again, crew aggressing in the first place with forward positions.
Nice from Vic. Yeah, he did get the entry in the round.
Guys, they're just fighting. They're just intent.
The play to just start shooting the Phantom knowing he can't be traded back because he's definitely...
Man, Crew's doing so much good shit, though. Bro, honestly, if that was my player, I would want him to be saying that they're inting as well. I'm not gonna lie. Even if they're doing good shit. Man, these guys are just inting. They're taking every risk. I mean, it's true, but it's getting value every time, right?
I think it's also, again, realizing that crew are always
taking a lot of risk, but man, is a good risk. It's a really good risk.
Waiting out these smokes on see if everybody's gonna try to push.
Here it goes again, man. Send C default not confident enough to actually bait the wall. See if they change it this round. Victor recognizes it, pops the wall. W Victor. What the fuck was that?
Fica aí, ficamos retake aqui, tá?
Subiu...
Tá, perde meus espinhos aí, tá? Você quer que fonque?
Na boca do B, me deu contato.
Yo, we're gonna need a translation, chat.
Deixa o Pivegas. Vamos ver. Faz bagulho, faz bagulho. Não passaram.
Não passaram, cuidado do
He said, holy shit, he's in. I'm stunning.
Passa com você, Dante. Na foque, só ele. Some.
Ah, Shibar.
3A entrando agora.
Acho que tá esse homem.
Tá, link C, eu acho que ainda pra... Link C, mas eu sou meio pra A, tá? Tô com você, tô com você.
Reis vai ultar, sai daí.
Aí, demolha.
They're laughing. Uh-oh.
falling one by one.
It's very
Acho que
clean
isso vai
too.
ser, cara.
Only, not a lot of comms were in the action, right? Say it.
Botei, Pedro.
Onde que ele tá? Onde
Tava
que ele
atrás do
tá?
homem, vai pra direita, Vitor.
Tá, só
Eu
vem
vou só
comigo
clicar,
pra
tá? Ele
direita.
tá sem arma. Cliquei só.
Eu vou olhar na nossa esquerda. Pera aí, eu vou ir...
Caralho, viado! Que porra é essa, moleque?
And the comms are as those hits were hitting, or the sight hit was.
Holy fuck!
And they stop. And then there's something that returns and they stop. It's not.
That is money, no? Silence actually crazy value, bro. What the fuck?
And you can see what they unleash silence to do there, and everybody gets quiet.
And that's the
I mean,
thing,
that's
I was
just
trying to
sad.
Figure out, because I don't speak Spanish, but I was trying to figure out what was happening
Bro.
on that minimap as they were communicating.
Calm aim.
Trying to isolate little bits by bits.
Calm aim.
So the pressure came in for Redos. They try to take him down. They fall. They give that up. They try
While
to
tethered,
look
bro,
at
I
that pressure
swear.
towards the east side.
I
They
swear.
couldn't get that
You
going,
get
so they
tethered
try
in
to
this
just
game, you
reset,
lock
stay
the
calm.
fuck in, no?
And then you have silence.
Agreed or not?
Nuclear for that round.
Like, you can't even listen. There's nothing to listen.
Will allow here for the retake to happen because
I think your eyesight actually gets better when you get deafened.
did come in favor of Sentinels as they kick things off.
Gonna have a timeout after this one
from Crew, interestingly enough.
Yeah.
Your aim gets plus 10. You fuck with the live comms? Dude, I love the live comms. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't really know what was being said there, but...
Talk from the coach? A discussion with the coach?
I'm actually very confused about this timeout because they had such a great start for Sentinels to, on that previous round, to overtake in
Is this a crew?
that A side.
Is it a crew timeout?
And after getting mowed down by Silence with a 3K and losing that round, the morale is definitely down. So if you're
I can help translating crews live comms next time we get it. W des. W des.
the team to calm down and just make sure that they come back in this one.
W.
Although I think the economy is not the best right now for the Sentinels team.
Nah, no way. Sonya just called you a nerd? You're gonna take that? I wouldn't take that personally. Not that I'm an instigator or something, but...
And then round number
I wouldn't
12,
take that personally, but...
So yeah, I'm
That's
very
just me.
intrigued by this one from Crew.
That was a crew timeout. Man, if I'm Ewok, I'm actually like so happy, no?
That may be honestly a way to
I'm actually
and just lock
crazy happy.
This is how I want you to use the alts going in the following rounds. I expect you guys to see this. If we don't do this, you know, just in a way to get the certain kind of info in there instead of waiting to see if your team does.
The comms were, guys, let's just play our game. If there's ever German comms, I got you. Appreciate that. Appreciate that.
Right now. They're looking good.
And again, still questioning it.
I don't think there will be many German comms though, if I'm being honest in NA.
Big ults, yes, but I don't know if you want.
If there's ever English comms, I got you. Thank you. Thank you.
Utilize that right
Nice
now.
translation.
Is it really just a protocol that they have to try to get a timeout, perhaps something like
They
that?
won the round, but still timeout. To be fair, there's been times where you win a 2v5 and you feel like you should still timeout. Because the thing is, right, this could be a 9-3 half on the side of crew. This could be a 9-3 half on the side of crew. And they want to like kind of secure that. But the pressure definitely is on Sen a bit, right? You would argue that that was a better round for Sen, even though they ended up losing. Silence just had like a crazy round. Just peak on timing. 1 bullets, 2 players. Transfers to third, like...
It's gonna be the second move from Sadak. He's just trying to make some noise over here as he got himself into position to start the round. And just an insert is left over towards that A rubble side as Sentinels work the map here. The last 2 rounds are super important for them. And
This is a very underrated smoke, by the way.
to make that happen.
The one that crew threw this round. I think it's actually really nice.
As they try to end what looks like to see.
Yeah. Seems to be very annoying to deal
Gives
with.
the ability for like the player that's in vent to walk out. Walk out and rotate in.
Viper wall and cycling to Omen smoke because you're funneling everybody to go straight into rubble, and that's 2 players watching on that line.
Sliggy mods without sword is like senior teachers outside of school. That's actually a good comment, honestly.
And can they get rid of this wall? They won't.
Okay, nade thrown at C.
But they're not committing to
Wall
get this.
not baited. I think crew has them on like an actual soul read.
Crew think about a few other things if they have to keep an
Like
eye on
seriously.
front B. In this position,
They're reading the B until they see anything at A. No, this can't be our wall.
They realize 20 seconds left in the round. This is probably going to be the rush. If it does,
No, chat, this can't be our wall. No, 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 no. That can't be our wall.
Always expecting that.
Our wall allows the player to just jiggle the deep line, eh?
The rest of crew, but they're not going to be needed. Dante sweeps 3 off their feet, and the last one from Sadak to hold down the site. 8-3 for crew.
Wow. Nice little ult for the assists across the board too.
Bro, chat. Chat, the wall is supposed to cut off that info line.
I do appreciate the late lurk, though, that we had from Sentinels in the front B site.
They were trying to get a little.
Why is he allowed to
action
jiggle
there.
from
The
here?
Tree, I think it doesn't snuff it out, but I feel like Cortezia was just that close to having something.
Not even utilizing a pit early in the round. It's just Crew going for that triple push down. He realized that there's nothing happening. There's no noise on C. Sadak's going to be tested heavily now. He has to fall back and wait for the root. Oh, no.
Oh, sheesh.
That's spike too.
Spam.
It's not the first time he's done
Spam
it.
is the M word. I was going to say it again there.
Spray through it.
I stopped myself, guys. Is this improvement?
Dante here pushing them back. He's just like 4v1 in this situation right now. Nobody wants to peek the laser. Gonna go ahead and give himself a fast lane to get the safety. The team's falling down around him, but they get the safety here.
Oh, I like how slow Sen is playing this situation. This is good slow play.
Pushing as a team, and it works out for Cortezia.
Little deja vu, but in the other direction now.
The double peek is nice.
Dante falls to the same medicine.
They're just all holding the over peaks, and there was a lot of Crew over peaks. Probably Sen's best round on a micro level.
The door is going to be played with by Silence here. Les is going to have to do work inside the site. He gets out with the shorty up him. He goes down.
Say it ain't so.
Last work in the Viper pit. It's like a home away from home.
He's faking the wrap timing. You see that, chat? Just him staying still fakes this timing in their head, so they don't feel comfortable playing like the deeper hold. Now they have to fall back.
Easy.
Very dangerous for Sentinels.
Bite right in front, or one of the other on the shoulders.
Not gonna lie, I was really worried about how Cortezia was peeking that, but Cortezia is so fast, bro.
To cinch up another round before half.
You're happy that
all the emotes are missing?
They're able to step up to the plate and stitch up those rounds for Sentinels. Big 4K we saw earlier on from Redux, a 4K here for Cortezia, as that was all in control. To get the round there for
no orb is criminal? Did he still have orb in pocket?
We're back on Lotus here, and
Zero ping Phantom just so good or what? Yeah.
Right after this.
Phantom's just broken, to be honest. Wait, what emote should I add, chat? While we have a little break?
We got this old mattress, waterbed, and the receipt.
How about you beat it with a better deal
on money.
These fresh setups?
No, like the 7 TV ones, bro. Not my emotes.
Your AT&T or T-Mobile bill for a better deal today.
Not my emotes.
You're not as cool as Verizon.
Ooh.
I'm just gonna leave it.
Okay. Holy shit. There's nothing against the person that made that song, but I'm not expecting that one. Okay. Aga added. XDD. Rat. Okay. XDD. You can add XDD. Wide duck ass. My ace. Yeah. What is this? My ace. Why isn't it loading? It's not loading for me. Oh, it's texture. No, that's actually good. That's actually good. I like that. I actually like that. We got meow. Okay. Wait, this is actually hella efficient, chat. This is actually hella efficient. Because I needed to add emotes, so this is kind of working out. Need meow and please. What is please? What is please?
Sentinels wanted to set up for their ultimate rounds, and even some of those save rounds.
Is it a cat emote?
A few back after timeouts. Can they have a better second half from the Sentinel side is the question.
Yeah, they were very good to switch it up.
It's another cat? Okay.
Sometimes
okay, I saw a please and it was not that one. It's all caps or what? Is it the one that's jumping?
Yeah,
jumping and doing this?
Sentinels were really trying to work around this map of Lotus. Now things will change. Crew now takes the attack.
Oh, okay.
Sentinels are also looking for a little bit of pressure, it seems like, towards the C side.
Okay, we're back.
One way at the start.
All right, enough emotes. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. That was hella efficient.
Perfect bound to get the first blood there onto somebody who's been red hot at the beginning of this game for Dante. Really seemed to be finding his footing through the leadership.
We can add some Valor runs.
I almost even like to say.
All right, during the next break, we'll do that. We'll get some more emotes going. All right, now can Crew's defense match the genius of their attack?
Moving around the map.
Or of their defense.
Maybe
Wait,
that
what did I
is
say?
because they were kinda hit
Can
by
their attack match the power of their defense? Fuck, man. It's been a long stream.
John Cutie maybe to be the back.
Don't judge me, guys. Don't judge me.
Here. It looks like they're actually just making noise all over the
Dante
map.
died
Who
early.
wants that
Okay, I missed that. I won't lie.
More and more.
We're back. We're back. Popping the door, contact through. It's kind of psychotic, low key.
Yes, there is. Cortezia is home.
Okay.
Stay out. Yeah, seriously.
If you peek from the other side of the door, by the way,
all right, they get a sheriff actually to
it is a little bit better.
What a push forward though to take down
Nobody actually pre-aims the close side of the door.
He died to that fight to Jonah P.
Cortezia is clicking heads.
Out in the open for Sentinels. What a crazy move.
Yeah,
The thing that surprised me the most is that Cortezia has randomly been hard entering. Walk around glitch, claims another victim.
By anything as he catches that paranoia in the face, it fizzles out. He's still able to fight through it. Oh my God, he's going for the ace. Just misses the head there. Redux on the right, there it is, does get it. It's coming through, past the chest, that's all.
Oh, fuck.
MW0 there from the start.
Welcome back to the VCT stage, NW0. A cold start, a disappointing finish at kickoff, and then he had to play all of 2025 and challengers. Getting to perfect
GG go next.
scan initiator role.
That's okay, they can still do it, they can still do it.
Solo pushes towards
Send
that
believers,
front.
don't give up.
Solo pushes
Don't give up.
towards the connector of Waterfall and just wins every single one of the fights.
Crew is
Insane
hitting some
Gets
nice
a
fucking
paycheck,
shots, I
ace
won't
two.
lie.
What's he got? Bulldog. Just keep buying through, feeling good. Dang. And the Sentinels really needed to start well. That wasn't what they wanted to see. Whoa.
Walk around glitch is incredibly powerful.
Oh, sorry, he bought the Phantom. I
Oh,
was looking at
fuck.
Dante. So he just went big dog on this one. Let's see if he puts that damage down. They cannot lose.
Are we gonna
that
see
weapon.
Cortezia masterclass at Mound?
Protected.
Is he about to be the king of Mound?
Les will cut off the entry for Sentinels here, as it looks like they're going to go ahead and swarm over towards that A site.
Yeah,
Everyone takes the left side,
Lurk on
scaling
that wall,
through the
low
door.
pressure coming out from Sentinels,
But Chad,
so
I'm telling you,
Let's
if you
took
want
all
a
of
free
that
kill,
space instantly.
if you want a free kill in your
See
next
the why you
next ranked
mentioned
game,
it. Phantom,
pop the door,
Outlaw.
wait like 1 second
make
to
sure
fake
that
the
the
timing
ones
of
that
going
had
this way,
weapons
then you
stayed as a
peek from
group. Les
close,
only had a ghost to
hard
work with
pre-aim the
instead
guy
of
here.
Robin.
You'll kill him every time. I'm not
Prime
kidding.
Position here to convert their anti-eco. All the Sentinels hoping to punish some players in the first place, but no.
What? What? 2 in a row?
Did you know about the crew bootcamp or Lev? Yeah, I heard about that.
2 aces in a
So
row for Crew.
I mean, it isn't. It's eco. It's eco, guys. Guys, it's still doable. Still doable for
They
Sen.
say this game is
Still
a lot
doable.
about momentum and how much power you're carrying. I think they have all the momentum right now.
Dude.
Holy.
And also switching weapons. Remember, you were just talking about.
It's a nice ace, though.
Popping off at the beginning with the Phantom, but then he picks up the Outlaw.
5 kills is 5
Silence
kills.
Farming for kills.
I mean, it's just 5
Playing
kills.
on
It's not
site.
even that many.
I don't
15
even
and
care
5.
That's Nico.
It's
We
pretty
just got
good.
2 aces.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Oh.
Doable for Sen.
All right, 3rd round. What can Sen do to stop the bleeding Vans?
If Jonah P gets a kill in this round, then he's actually getting pie.
Shoot back.
1 kill, 1 death is pie.
They're just getting dismantled by one player.
We're low-key trying to earn our pie here,
mentioned
which
it was
is
just an eco
not
round,
really the
previous round,
position you want to be in.
respectable, But that pistol round too, when they Victor got caught off guard. So just got to make sure now that they're a little bit more confident to swing against Crew, because Crew seems to be finding a lot of off timings to surprise Sentinels since the beginning of this game.
Outlaw,
defensive side was strong
half
for
armor
Crew
on
because
3
of
people
how
of
they played.
Sen. Like, you would definitely want
finding timings
Silence
on
to just be
tapping
hard
swipes and
contacting
pushes
into
in.
these half armors.
Sentinel seems a little bit too protocol.
2 of them are holding the A-line, bro. That's probably why they call... Bro, is Crew perfect?
Very surprised for
Is Crew actually perfect or what? They brought the Outlaw over to contact A a little bit.
looking pretty good.
They're looking great, and we kind of heard the Sadak thing where
Like, that's actually
yeah,
fucked,
they've had a
no?
lot of time to play, but it only matters.
This
if
is
they
Crew
can
map
do it
picks where
now.
there's some
I think
coke.
he underestimated
Yeah,
their
fair.
practice. They're doing great. Oh my gosh, it does. It seems to have mattered. Really capitalizing on these. The trades are there. Beautiful.
Okay.
QT, though. That's
A little bit of
exactly what we
strength
need to
here.
start seeing from Sentinels.
Double hold.
They have
Not the
to
perfect
be able
angle.
to choke out
Solid hold, though.
this
Good
round.
crosshair placement, too. That's like a
Lesson
weird
Zero
angle to
still
crosshair
alive
place.
Here to pack a punch. And that's John Cutie going down. Victor's trying to be the final answer, and yeah, they should be able to.
Oh my god, that nade is actually money. 3 HP? GG.
HP.
Wait.
1?
Wait,
There's
he had
2
1
left.
bullet.
It doesn't take that much to get the headshots in, but 13 seconds. There's the shot the Redux needs.
Money
Sentinels
mentioned?
are able to get that bonus round away from Crew.
And good for Sentinels to react with a lot of players.
Take a
on
shot
the
every
C
time
side
Zik
to
says
stack
money.
up that spot. They're just trying to look at how much stall you really have here towards this seaside, and not too much
Chat.
because you're playing a veto, right? So
yeah,
you need a couple of bodies with you to try to slow things
Make
down.
a money
So the
counter?
snake might be thrown on the side of John
Bro, I
Keating,
swear I don't
trying
even
to
usually
help
say
out,
money that much. I don't know why today it's
which gave a
actually
chance for
like
Victor to rotate across too.
it's actually like 5x'd.
So you're starting to
213, we're still working for our buy.
Quickly on rotates when they're seeing this pressure coming out from Crew. That's something that
Why is everybody typing chat?
in the rounds if they want to start selling some fakes. No fakes this time around though. 4 players pushing very quickly towards this A side, and the door is contested by Cortezia. Trying to bait them into this one, and let's see if Sentinels could actually hold this down. As they're about to
Interceptor
lose it.
8 what? The Prowler?
They're running down.
Bro, I don't like that noise.
Come walk upstairs with me.
Heaven, boys. Well down. I'm with TP. They might get Vice ult. Vice might be lurking still. I'm picking. I can go solo Heaven and you guys go
Wall up, walk out. Walk out.
It's clean.
Mm.
This
short wall. It's gonna go down.
Victor Wong making calls.
really nice timing.
Man, Victor's so smart, abusing the walk around glitch.
I'm picking backside.
I'm dating backside.
They're one with me. They're one with me again. Heaven.
Yeah, well, 2 heaven. Backside. Front side now. Don't peek you stairs. Nice try, boys.
John said, let's play our game, by the way.
Everything was there in place to try to really flood back into the site. You see that victory. Even
Chat, the thing I was noticing immediately was nobody took like a crazy amount of like
the showstopper. So you're calling for John to pull up the wall. It's a
how do I say?
They're set up, they're ready to go, but look at
There's
that.
no crazy initiative.
So you lose
Once they got to the
showstopper,
stopping
and
point.
On top of that, as you're getting decayed, while you're seized,
Is this a pause? Once they got to this stopping point, chat. Once they got here, walk out, great. Re-clear this area, great. Stopping point, this needs to be so well calmed. What everybody's doing utility-wise. Man, they had Raze ult in this round. They walk re-cleared this section during the Viper wall. Money, super good. I said money again. Super good. But when we go back to site, we have to like slam the site with all of our utility. Some swing, yo, I actually use this exact emote, by the way.
Right. So to see this type of turnaround,
Use this exact emote
maybe it does
as a Twitch,
come into play.
as a clip in one of my videos.
Yeah, that's what
Get
I'm
ready
saying.
for stage 1.
It's like, all right, maybe we are a little mind melded more than we thought here, gentlemen. We're just on the same page across the board.
There we go. I got some swing in there.
And this is going to be a time where Crew also gets to speak, obviously, during the time.
Money.
You can see the coach getting into it. Zonic there, giving his 2 cents. His Ewok does the same.
And you're facing a tough task going into this one for Sentinels because you're pretty much at the scenario where
Could just have in development so fast. Sorry, I was full autopilot. Just showing you guys development. Could just have in development so fast is a good comment though, honestly. Bro, I don't know. I'm like a visual kind of guy.
Outlaw from silence.
Visual learner kind of guy.
Well controlled, well maintained by the LATAM team.
All right, Crew. Made sure there was nobody on this deep sea line. Man, I don't like that we don't start in the actual info line, bro. We have the C smoke. We have 0 info. How? I don't like that. Even if he has Stinger, he can definitely at least jiggle. Get the info.
Any noise, but silently walking over to stack here over on A as they're baiting outdoors.
Decent off angle.
On the revolving door.
You think he TPs away fast enough for trade? Didn't even try.
They're not going to be too afraid after hearing that.
Wait.
Quick dash out for him, or I should say TP out.
Wait.
And now they're going to play their live, but spread
Popped ult.
across the map. Crew are ready to.
Yes, they are investing into the round. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Our A player died and Les has all the space. It's a fucking Crew masterclass, bro.
Taking it to him in these rounds.
Exactly, they're just playing full inserts. They made so
It's a
much
Crew
noise on the C
masterclass.
side.
It's
Les
over.
is inserted towards A. You also still have Silence inserted towards B
Sentinels
with the outlaws. You're cutting
can't re-clear.
across, so you're giving individual
Sentinels
1v1s.
can't re-clear because
One by
their
Crew once again,
re-clear
and
is
now
at
they take
A,
over this B site.
so they would have to just take the aggressive like peek.
Nice stall though to start.
Surprised to see Crew not take the A timing though.
Plant, but 5 in the site, they should be able to garrison up pretty well and get that down. So what's the retake? There's blast packs to drop in and Redux is util.
And you already know this from Crew. It's smoked out towards the waterfall side.
Yeah.
They know their rotates coming back towards stairs. Les is still isolating fights.
Yeah, that's the insane thing.
Man.
We heard people talk about Les and what he does and how.
I think they didn't go for it because time was low. Yeah, there is a lot of variables. They knew they had some of the space toward B already, and they didn't know Fade was the second player, right?
But he is Les again.
Thinks you're out of frame.
Viper in the corner, in the
yeah,
shadows,
I do a little bit of
13-7
leaning.
Right now,
Won't lie.
Dismantling the rotations of Sentinels.
And you see how they're active there on that post plan again for Crew, as they were met by a nade and snakebite coming in from the waterfall. As they smoke it up to defend.
Man, Crew looks so
they're actually
good.
pushing up or on the staircase towards spawn because they're like, well, there's no way that Sentinels will
Crew
try
looks
to
so
reflood there,
good.
right? Because we already have 5 players on site setting up the crossfire there.
Sen's
So
still
let's try
a
to cut
little
them while they're
bit
rotating
timid.
across, and
A little bit
they're
timid.
still in the right positions. Putting them now at map point against Sentinels on their map pick.
Did they just nade kill? They did. It's a line of nade, by the way.
Yeah, there's one from Victor. John Cutie answers again.
Line up tether nade. Well played by Sen.
Keep this one going. Pedal to the metal on that.
Well played by
one.
Sen.
They finally
Screw winning it
get
all.
One of these all-out brawls to go in their
No, I can
favor.
confidently say
Well
without
played
seeing
from
any
the
other
A
team
side.
play,
And
yes.
That's a huge round for Sentinels, not only to stay alive in the game, but that was an abysmal buy that they had that they converted on their side.
Nah, I'm
Just
playing.
wanted to
I'm
play
just playing.
fire with fire, aggression with aggression, and they won with the.
That was a very,
lot of
very
free
nice
upgrades
round.
Going to this round. Saving grace too is that they have a pit to work with. Although John is still
The
setting up
tether
his
nade
wall
is
here
fully
towards the
designed,
inside,
by the
and
way,
they
to
are
counter the
looking to
Omen
play the
TP.
old school style
That's the whole idea
of
behind the
the
tether nade.
resources to stall.
You're not really trying to catch
some
like the
pressure
Neon
from
or
Crew
anybody
overall.
else like taking this timing. Okay, they're okay. Now that's a little too much. Doing it 2 rounds in a row.
TPs that would go across from the Omen. Now Redux takes the top of Rubble.
Probably a waste the second time you do it. Yo, Les just made audio dropping.
Oh, he didn't have the angle on the Omen. He knew it was there though. Oh my gosh, Sentinels. Even with Crew knowing
A little
that they
too
were
good
stepping
from
up,
Sentinels.
had
No,
all
Sentinels
the
is so
micro
good.
Angles, that millimeter that they
Holy
need
shit.
to be able to see out
Stay
of
positive, guys.
and get the shot just like that.
That was kind of clean.
Yeah.
But now you pick up
Stay
this
positive.
weapon, you pick up an orb, you have an ult for the next round.
Man,
You
what a
almost didn't want
puzzling
John Cutie
round,
to
huh?
push on that side because you still have chokehold to watch C side. You can play with a team, play maybe a 2-3 to cover up that spike, and not give a chance here for NW0 to start loading up his ultimate with the rest of the squad here, because you also still have the Vice ult on silence on a very fast
Sen can still win.
take if they want to in the next round.
Okay, guys. I think one issue that we have here is
And
that
as he
Crew
walks
is
inside
saving
the side
every
too,
ult in
he
the whole
gets to,
game.
See a little bit of util over on the C side. If
We
he
are
chooses to
probably
explore
at
where the
some point going to
interceptor could be,
see
where the chokehold could be.
Vice ult,
But he'll choose
Viper ult,
otherwise, so they'll just save this
probably
weapon
on
for now
B
towards the
or
spawn.
C.
So a really good hold in the end for Sentinels though towards that A site. Wall coming down, you didn't really expose yourself behind that Viper wall, and
So I think Sen will eventually have a problem here.
coming out from less.
This one I think comes down to those timeouts from Ewok and the team.
Pretty good save, though.
realizing we can't give them as much respect. We need to take the space back, and Sentinels has been pushing themselves right
They've
up
kind of-
that line of scrimmage as the round starts.
They've kind of messed up
Because
this.
if they don't, Les is going to be there. Someone else is going to
Kind
be
of
in the
messed up
middle
this
of the map.
A-side
They're just
fight
gonna
twice
spread
now.
themselves across the map and
Wait,
still
we don't
get
have
hit.
Keck W?
So I like the way the Sentinels
Oh
is
shit!
really getting proactive now.
Oh shit! That's got to be one of the classics.
The gun
Let
was
me
sticking
get it.
out too, just behind that
Yeah.
wall. So an easy kill there for Victor.
I got you guys.
I think
Don't worry, I got you guys.
looking at this so far, I kind of like the
Keck
changes in
greater than
approaches.
Keck
It
W.
almost
Not gonna lie.
Seems like a
All right, say
I
less.
like to say like old school style where Sentinels were really known for being really good on flood retakes, right? So they're playing a lot
Wait,
of
which
not
one
a
of-
lot,
which
but, like,
Keck,
they're playing
though?
somewhat
Man, there's always so many of the
4-1
same
setups,
emo.
3-on-1s, and really just trying to fight to contest
Shit, we'll
one
do it
side.
during the break,
You
guys.
gotta
We're
play
getting ahead of
soft side
ourselves.
On the other side, you can flood retake and it'll work out on your
Okay, do you
favor.
guys
So
like this Omen ult?
They haven't been tested for that yet,
I think it's okay.
and they will now.
Kind of
It's like a glorified like Omen
Redux
TP.
spot, and then they were able to push front B. This is the one that Crew just snuffed out.
You basically just did a full exec on B without using a smoke.
Actually going to be for a bit of a lower buy here. Dante getting a good position.
This blind
He's
is
the judge.
actually
And the ult is fine. Retake
really
coming
high
in now
value.
from Sentinels, quick buy. Moves out Sadak.
Fade ult.
Yeah, they're gonna use these ults. They also have the Vice ult too.
Oh my god, the tether nade.
Even up the guns.
Can they rein in? That's the question. Bit of damage done here. They're
How has
taking
this
their
gone
time,
so
though,
well,
and
by the way?
Sentinels is doing
Also,
it right.
why are they using these
Les
ults?
cannot get the
It's
space
eco.
he needs. Obviously pushed out of his ult a little bit here, but it's only a matter of time as Jonah P finishes that one off. And Sentinels within 4. Not something I thought I'd be saying on this first map, but they are making it work.
And that's an incredible stall.
Can somebody
for
tell me
Sentinels
what the
on that
fuck is
retake.
going on?
So they get hit by the Nightfall. They have to fight
Crew
back
had
inside
like
the
probably
pit,
one of
yet
the
they still get the round back as a
arguably
flawless. I think the small mistake
Best
that went there for Crew in that post plant was that positioning that they had from Device.
games we've seen thus far.
Set up in the front of that B main side so that he could actually
In the last 3 rounds, we're just like, huh?
with the ult if needed.
That's your job, big man. You tell me.
Over on the attacker side first. So once he recrossed, try to help out the team, the door got opened up. You had to face up against 2 players.
Did you see the clip where Wolves did a retake on the wrong site? Yeah, I did. That shit was actually pretty funny.
Judge inside the pit. But at least they get to mitigate that damage and the bleeding a bit here from this timeout from Crew. Gives a chance.
Hey Six, big fan of you. My first memory of you was CLG 2016 MSI against RNG. Bro, only real ball knowers know that reference. Respect, bro. Thank you. Love your Val content recently. Keep it up. Appreciate that a lot.
That they have for these retakes are quite nice.
You guys know that I beat Faker?
And if they're
Is it time to flex? We have a little bit of time.
Off guard here in these forward
bit of a
positions,
timeout here.
Be looking quite good to bring this game to potentially overtime.
I'm the only Valorant person that's beaten Faker, guys.
Would honestly be crazy with the
it's kind of a W.
On the first half of the map. I mean, it
W flex,
really
no?
spell good things for Sentinels to be able to reset. You know,
Somebody just followed.
with
I'm not
the
kidding. Somebody followed
map,
instantly.
One half, what really the problems and the issues are. Being able to kind of erase that and bring an attack side or a defensive side out. That feels good enough to win. 3 in a row so far. They've happened in different
I have to add
ways.
low.
Kill round, timed
Got you, bro.
out, and
Let me add low.
so
People
they've
keep
seen the way
getting
to
baited by
win
the links
each
in
of
chat.
these and how it is necessary.
Don't worry, I'm adding it. I'm adding it. Boom,
4 ults
boom.
to be used for Sentinels too. This
There we
should
go.
be a big round.
Let's go.
Keep it going.
All right, crew. C default. I much prefer this. I won't lie.
Change it set up as well as we see from
Whoa.
Save.
This orb timing, I will say, doesn't really make sense because the opponent can't even be where the orb is right now that quickly.
So again, you have
Also, on top of that, too, nobody really started on the info line for Sen again, right? Nobody started in the actual C main choke.
Showstopper. Or to stop this C-site attack, or it'll be used for the retake.
Is beating Faker impressive? I feel like I'd 5-0 him in skirmish. I meant like in League of Legends I beat Faker, man, not like in
Pretty quick
Valorant.
smokes they realized over at the C site, cycled over the Omen smoke and the Viper orb. They throw a fake smoke towards C.
And that
Still don't like it.
Kept them really there here for Sentinels, and I like this though, this boom bot. So another thing that's very good. Also, combining
shit.
for information with Jonah P's Prowler in the front.
He actually
so
wasn't gonna clear it.
Now that you know about this lean towards B and A site.
He didn't have to. Well, you don't know that. Quick turn and he's seen. So yeah.
A lot of free info given
that
by crew
insert,
here.
Sweeping around. They kind of boom bot out there too, so it's not going to be anything of knowledge anymore. The A sites the hit. Dante wants to go up. Relay bolt there. Oh!
Okay.
Little mouse
Why am I getting
mix
3
up
minutes
there. He
ads
gets
mid
to the
game?
top of the
No,
rope.
I'm sorry.
Doesn't have the aim as Victor just sends the
I'm
rocket
sorry, I didn't
down
run
the
ads
side.
before the game.
Crew now getting a
Oh,
few
no.
in their favor. Silence holding for that top side, waiting for the jump down, but they're not going to know it was a teleport. Redux just trying to buy some time. Maybe if he gets pushed, he gets a kill.
John, so far though.
But yeah, so far. In a final round, they throw down the ultimate. Able
I'm
to get
sorry,
out, though.
chat.
Has the pit to drop now too, but all of them are going to close that gap.
John, big play not to
GG.
happen. Sadak there for the final kill, and Crew take the first map 13-8 over Sentinels.
Oh, just an unfortunate play for Sentinels for that retake. The showstopper not getting any value, and also once again another insert from NW0 inside that pit to get these drops. Crew reading them from A to Z and having a convincing first map.
Show the Prime sub tech to save the chatters.
I think a slow start overall for
What about
Sen.
Whelp?
Yeah.
Started to pick it up. Still, we're
Yeah,
trying to find
that's
some
actually not bad.
firepower
That's actually
there
not bad.
towards the end of the map.
I fuck with
but
Mel.
You got to give credit to Crew there. They shut down the firepower we
I'll add
expected
that
to
one.
see from Sentinels, especially in that first half. Incredible.
Bro, you
stuff
actually get so
coming
many
out in
emotes.
their first
250.
showing
That's kind of a lot.
at Lotus.
And Sadak, IGLing this team, 2 brand new young players in Dante and Silence, the veterancy of NW0 and less, putting it all together and making it work. And that's going to give them a lot
Never
of
even watched a
confidence
league
here,
game.
not
Is there a
only
simple way
for
to
this
explain what
series,
makes
but
Faker so
potentially
good?
for the whole stage, with now them feeling the vibes and knowing that they can defeat one of the best teams here that we have in America and Sentinels.
That's right.
Well, for a long time, it was like his mechanics. But then he became like also like the team captain
And get us to a map 3. Don't go anywhere.
while also just being insane at the game. Like, and he's just been consistently winning and consistently like, top of his game. When a lot of pro players weren't really able to maintain that kind of form. He still has like the most, I don't know, insane impact. Even after all this time. Holy shit. Magnum knockout. What the hell? Oh, this is actually perfect, chat, because I actually needed to add more emotes. I'm not lying. So if there's ones that you already use, it's like the perfect time. Like high key. But did Keck W not add, or am I crazy? That's actually a good emote. That's actually a good emote. Is Keck W not is it not working? Oh, it's there? Okay, I just don't see it. Never mind. Yo, what is that? Polvi Oof? He was like old GE player, right? He was like an old GE player. Zestify. And it's just Boaster. Yo, what? What was the question? There was a question buried somewhere near. Is there a clear answer in which one would be harder to master mechanically, Valorant or League? Yeah, I think League would be harder. I think League is a lot harder. League is so much like preemption. I think in Valorant, you can get away a lot with like not preempting like what you think is going to happen in a round. But in League, like everything that you do is all predicting. You're predicting everything that your opponent's doing and kind of like playing with that in mind. And that needs to like flow into your mechanics, like your visualization. Need this for the MIBR game? Flawless. What is flawless? What does that mean? I mean, I'm down. Like I'm down literally for anything, but like. They're totally different games, so there are a lot of variables. Like Zig said, the cadence is two times. League not only has champion mechanics with new items. Yeah. Yeah. That's what Aspot says. Oh, that's actually good. Oh my fucking god. Okay, let's listen to the interview.
From Sentinels, and I'm here with Coach Sonic to talk about it. Sonic, you have been part of the academy team and then as an assistant coach last year.
Yo, this is nice.
Coach of crew. What are some of your ideas that you've been able to
Can't hear it? It is fucking quiet.
I mean, as a head coach, you get to control most things around a team. I'll say that the most important things are around the system, the way we train, the way we approach scrims, and the whole identity of the team. Those are the most important things.
Well, the identity is looking pretty good. Thank you so much. Good luck, Map 2.
So far, so good for Crew.
Oh my god,
as they
awesome
managed to
emote.
pick up that first map win, and doing so in that first round, or sorry, in that first half, rather,
Awesome
looking
mention.
rather strong in the process. I mean, Emily, it was very clear from the get-go that the Crew team knew exactly what their win conditions were going to be in some of these rounds, and they pressed the issue each and every time.
They had such a strong game plan.
Yeah, you like that I added,
well, choosing
added that one, yeah.
more back, playing for re-clears, playing.
Wait, I don't have copium?
They had the
Nah, that is something's off for sure.
Their re-clears are also
Something.
so
No.
good because they
7TV is bugged,
this
bro.
is one of the big things that I like
No way, I
about
don't have
the
copium.
conditioning. After they conditioned that, they were kind of able to play however they
Oh,
want.
huh, is a good one.
Playing
Huh, is a
further
good
back
one.
and
Huh,
not
is a good
showing
one.
anything
I thought
early
I had
on,
Huh too.
They gave 0 tells.
Sense attack side was trying to play a lot of
How can I have
these
83
slower
emotes and I don't have
rounds because they
copium?
didn't really feel comfortable taking that A lobby.
Also know the rope
fight, at least
guy.
in the first part
Bro, I'm
of
not gonna lie, that is
against
actually
the
okay.
Neon,
Okay,
where their
Sonya,
Rays
that's
can't quite get out in time versus that composition. And I think that Sidak calling on that defense was
That
so
one's a little-
proactive
that
at
one's a little
never
devious, I won't
believing
lie.
These feints that Sen was sending.
Yeah, I have
They were
Voss.
baiting at the Vice utility.
Yeah.
They weren't committing deep when they tried to feign back towards A, and as a result, with the fast rotates of that Neon. And
Bro, I
we
really
see
like the
good
cat
calling, I
cat
think, out of
emotes. I'm
Sidak,
gonna be
and
honest.
The timings on when they were using Initiator utility, they were completely on top of this defensive half.
Yeah, and speaking of Sadak, I feel like he just had a complete chokehold on.
I mean,
everything
if
that they
you
were
guys
trying
want
to
it,
do on
then
the defensive side.
there's
He
no
had
stopping
his
you.
aiming control on lock. Like you were saying, Emily, playing back, letting them use their util to get a lot of that.
Okay, I actually like the My
going
Existence
back
one.
and re-clearing it.
I swear I've seen that
Being
before in
able to
somebody else's
play
chat. I don't even know
longer
whose chat it
enough.
is.
And if you want to see kind of a defense side of Lotus that is sort of textbook, you watch Crew's defense because their rotates
True.
were on point as well.
W.
They were so fast at re-clearing that front.
W
B.
comms,
Before there
honestly.
wasn't anything there,
I think that-
being able to stack C almost instantly felt like
Honestly, it felt like
everything was
Sen's defense lacked a lot of that same info gain that Crew
He
had.
insane reads, but also his solo performance, being that anchor like you were kind of talking about.
We're free?
Wherever he was, using all of his utility and finding value from it. It felt like no matter where he was a force to be reckoned with just as an individual. And the fact that he was able to have that much impact and buy time for the Neon to kind of rotate in and the rest of the rotates to come.
Sliggy mods without supervision.
Yeah, it really did
That's
feel
actually
like
funny.
Crew, we were having a lot of questions what we were going to
Let me
see coming
see.
out of
Yeah.
this
See
one.
what this one
I
is.
will say, though, while we do got to give flowers to Crew for great play,
Clapping?
you also do got to kind of look at Sentinels as well, right? There were certainly moments where you're seeing not just a lack of presence.
Some
when
of
it
them
comes
take a
just
while
like
to
that
load.
sense of urgency in
Yes.
some of those rounds, and Crew just took advantage of that. Now we make our way over to Breeze here. Wide open spaces, big lanes, big opportunities here for
I really
Crew
want this to go to
potentially
bind.
just
Agreed,
all over
actually.
Sen if they're not careful.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I think Breeze is the
That the
least
ideas were there. They had the
Breeze is
strategies
the
that they wanted to
least
run, like oftentimes going for that push
Sen
forward
map
game,
that I
kind
would have
of talking
expected.
about.
I
They
feel like
weren't
almost
really
like Sen
into
would have
it. They were
picked
kinda, like,
Lotus
doing
typically.
it and kind of just being not lazy, but just not as pressured as they should be, especially when you're attacking. And when you're moving into a map like Breeze, I think that's going to be very, very important because a lot of the time we'll see a lot of splits, we'll see a lot of execs. And
Okay,
a lot
wait.
of fast-paced rounds.
Sideshow's not gonna be mad at me, right? If I put
They're
up
gonna
this
need to be able to
this clown show
find
emote.
value out of that and not just like not full send. They need to push it more,
Because
especially.
Sideshow's been shouting me out.
Beyond that, one of my biggest issues looking at this.
Sideshow's been shouting me out. Imagine he goes into my stream first time. Goes into my stream first time, he just sees I have this on.
With an ace or a 4K from Crew, anytime it was going wrong.
That'd be pretty fucked, no?
Everyone was
He has it in his own
stepping
chat,
up
okay.
in those big moments, and I think to me, when we're looking at a game where we saw both Victor and Jonapi really struggling to find their footing at the beginning of that map, we're going to one of the maps that rewards individualism and those kind of big plays the most. It feels like a slam dunk for a Crew 2 out here.
Yeah, I mean, and then of course, guys, surely we get
Knife?
Sky
That's a
this
nice
time,
one.
right?
I actually like that.
Sure. Actually, I don't think we will.
No, probably not.
I don't
Probably
think
not.
we will. Probably not.
I like how we set that up and we just completely trolled.
He'd be a good
ourselves.
sport about it. W.
I feel like Sky's good
I
on this
feel like
map.
we're gonna see KO. Silva KO.
But I really don't have a where,
Like
huh?
a return to the old Breeze
yes.
meta?
Old Breeze meta. Use the KO knife for so much information.
Sure.
I know Sky has hella information, but the dart works really well. The drone works really well from Sova. You don't need that dog to go down
Big
elbow anymore,
Sliggy
especially if you're playing a little
is
bit more
watching
aggressive.
you.
So I feel like
Nah, you're telling me people
I really
actually
wanna see
use
the
that.
right
That's
click plays
crazy.
coming out from KO. Just kind of full sending it, going in, re-clearing that A main space because Crew really likes to do that. It would be a lot easier with this guy. And now that I'm talking, I feel like maybe
Are you
we're gonna
talking
see
yourself
Sky.
into it?
Yeah.
You just worked yourself into the shoot.
Talk myself
Crazy,
into it.
man.
I want to see KO.
Bro, I'm
I think
actually
KO's
surprised I don't have a
fun.
lot
I
of
think
these.
The retakes too. We saw Crew. They had insane retakes. Insane
Okay,
push-ups.
Sliggy's
They're
Sliggy
both
mods is actually a good
amazing.
one. That's gotta be a good
And
one.
I think with KO, with his belt, with his knife, is something that would count.
Bro, how come I can't copy paste this
Firewall
one?
this map right now?
Oh, there we
Why
go.
do I
I can't ask you that. You know I'm a
Dude,
Phoenix
no, but
fan.
give me the cell. You're the Phoenix
You're
girl.
a prophet. You made it come true. Look at what happened.
Yeah, guys, you know me. It's me, Prophet Athena. And
Prophet
I think
Yo,
out of the
what is
duelists,
that?
he is viable, but probably
What is
not.
that
I'd
emote,
still prefer
Sliggy
to see
mods?
Sky or KO over
Yeah.
So you don't want to see.
I didn't say that.
Damn,
I
called
wanna
out,
see-
called
Sure,
out.
fuck it.
Phoenix, if you're listening.
I'll add whatever, honestly.
It's a character
Brashy's?
review
Okay,
here.
Brashy's
All
actually a
right,
good one.
now let's send it back over to
Fuck, there are too many
Giants.
good
He's
emotes,
standing
huh?
by Coach of Sen. Unbelievable.
I am here with Coach.
Oh
Emea
shit,
from
everybody
Felu
lock the
Map
fuck
2,
in.
and
Lock the fuck
there
in.
are of course some circumstances that you cannot control of the match today, but the team started to warm up a little bit in this map number 1. So I
Sliggy,
want
if
to
you-
ask you a
fuck,
little
that's a
bit more
good one
about
as well.
yourself and the way that you're approaching this. What are some of the differences, and what is your coaching style here with this specific team, with a sub as well, compared to all that experience that you have in Pacific with RRQ?
I think it will take some time for you to see a little bit more what
What
my
NTs?
style is, but as you just said, we need to warm up a little bit more, and towards the end we were warming up, so now we're going over towards Breeze, and a lot of shooting going on that map, so we'll need our warm up to kick
We're gonna need some confidence and we're gonna need form
What
to
should
win
we be
Breeze.
expecting for Breeze?
something a little bit aggressive. A little bit aggressive.
Okay, very excited. Good luck.
Okay, so you heard Coach Ewok. Phoenix is going to be...
I don't think that's what he said.
Inch one, well, that was actually
There you
nice.
go,
That one's
maybe.
actually nice.
But yeah, something a little bit more aggressive is what he said he's going to be hoping for. But there was one thing...
That actually would have been a really good one for today.
That I do want to hang on, which was that, yeah, you know, toward the end of that Lotus game, you were starting
We're gonna need to
see
play our
those
own
guns
game.
start to come online a little bit more.
Did he
But
ult?
At that point, it was already too far gone.
Did we get an ult?
They had to catch up by an insurmountable amount of rounds.
Yeah.
Now you start from fresh. You got to get these guns hot early on. Maybe they can feed off
I
of that.
mean, it's Breeze. It's literally a DM map. So if you're not shooting back, it's kind of over for you, right?
Exactly. All right, folks.
Something
well,
more
we're
aggressive.
We're going to catch you on the other side of this one. We'll see you.
Show
after this
hamster.
quick short break.
Sliggy has a hamster. Wait, that's actually too cute. All right, chat. I'm gonna run like a small amount of ads, like literally like 30 seconds, and pray that we don't get ads mid game. Boom. Sliggy has like 10 pets. Really, that's fucking dope. Including a horse. Boss. Payout Unk. Oh fuck, you're actually right. I'm like leaving my blinker on. We win. Adge. Wait, Adge is actually good. Just in case I fuck up, then you guys can make fun of me. It's actually good. Rename it to Prius? Wait, how do you even rename? How do you rename? Oh, you like click on where it says Prius instead or what? Shit. Oh, change emo name. Oh. Oh, okay. Done. Good comms, guys. Good comms. We have Kong, right? Yo, chat, yo, Zix. Yo.
So like you said.
We're back. Predictions.
Slicer with a neon, a
Cool.
slicer
I
with
need
a
to
Viper,
speed
a
up.
slicer with a Harbor,
Wins Breeze,
and then a wall for
Crew,
Redux.
Sen.
So scaling on the
It's
attack
something
side
more
should
aggressive.
be
Wait, we're playing the
a
Fnatic comp.
lot easier to do for Sentinels.
The old Fnatic
Have
comp,
to
though, that
spread
they
out for
got rid
Crew,
of.
They could stop that. And on their side, they're pulling up the chamber to try to help out here. But
Okay, chat. I'm gonna lock in for this one, okay? The problem that we saw with Fnatic playing this comp, they weren't using these two players to fight A main. Breeze as a map, you need the A main. You need the A main control. Like that's how you get early info. That's how you get early info on the map on defense. On attack, like I think Harbor ISO will always be good.
Make it unsafe. Honestly, on the
Attack Harbor ISO, I think it's really easy, really autopilot. Throw out the fucking walls and just get to running it down. But on defense, it's a lot harder to execute. And also, we saw Harbor being the anchor from Fnatic. We don't want to see Harbor being an anchor.
If they don't get their aim on, Crew, again, they could walk all over
Okay.
Sen here to start the map. We did see Sen with a bit of resurgent. That's
Something a little more
map
aggressive
one.
is exciting.
It's the fact that they can carry it now into
Redux on the
Breeze to make
ISO.
it count.
John Cutie on the Harbor.
So stoked to watch
We
the second
do see
map
them on
too.
attack first.
Victor on a neon too is also a key agent
Wall,
for him.
shield,
You could,
drone.
you could pretty much identify Victor
Deeper
with
Harbor
neon
wall.
fracture back in the optic days. But
Dart.
We'll hold that and see how it develops as Sentinels
We have
take
no
the
utility left.
upper hand
We
on
have
the
one
attack
molly,
side with all
one
these
bomb.
walls and gets the plan over on A.
No problem. Victor just be in there. Jonah P.
Good position.
Starts off the first blood of second map, taking down Dante, and that's going to slow down.
Full audio.
Though is not going to slow
Man,
down.
Sadok-
It's the same thing they did coming from C on Lotus, and now they're going to be hitting the site from the other side. The two-pronged attack just leaving Sentinels wondering which way they need to look. And Crew dropped them. A defuse, and only Dante was the one to go down.
Okay, I will say, on the side of Sen,
Swing from both sides.
let's talk for a second about the fights that you want to take. The fights you want to take. You want to take the fights when they're coming up like this.
Goes out alone. The other third just gave it up. While here, it's three guys swinging out through a
When they're scaling W King, this is the most uncomfortable.
here on both sides to
If you're
win.
playing the wall, then you should double hold the wall.
Even Sadat can.
Double hold the wall. They don't have.
For him to hold that flank.
They have no flashes.
They just redid the same strat.
How come we aren't double holding this wall?
It applies. Overlay the two and watch it.
This is how you build your advantage, right?
This is crazy.
There's no flashes. You double hold the wall. You look for the fight while they're coming in. You pop the wall. You double hold wall. They kind of missed on every mark there, every mark. And then Crew is able to like freely like group up and just kind of like retake together. Should not really be allowed.
Sentinels trying to go for a plant over on this B side, and this is a great opener at least here to bring the econ back on their side.
Safety behind the walls, they're able to deny.
We've seen a little bit too much value from these teams that are like just taking B on the second round.
I'm not sure how this is happening.
Who was the team we saw at Force yesterday, chat? With Stingers? Just win second round?
Just absorb. The B. A little creep up from Dante.
Jesus.
Might backstab someone, but they are going to react fast and be able to cover each other right over the shoulder here.
Whoa, the blind literally whiffed on everyone.
Nobody can react. He gets another 2 judge kills. We saw it last time. Sadak over the wall. He's going to catch the back of Jonah P as well. It falls apart so fast. The pistols.
Vitality, no? I think it was Vitality, actually, Sonya. I think you were right.
Knew they could crunch down.
Yeah.
Actually, was it Fnatic or...
The relay bolt just to cover over on the ladder side. There was no
I actually don't remember. Yeah, it was one of those two teams.
With the 2-2 setup. These two guys have pistols. You're playing against a sliding.
By the way, Dante did insane there to get the stun out as well. Vitality, I think. Vitality forced. W.
It's just so difficult
W Sonya.
But the idea was right. We just weren't ready for that.
Is this live? Yeah.
And also, at least they get the plant. They did some good econ damage too. They almost made it doable.
God, both maps he's starting off crazy. I think Sadak had ult 3rd round on Lotus too.
Okay, this is round 3, anti-bonus. Should be one of your more confident rounds on the side of Sen. Usually an anti-eco round.
Holy moly.
So we are seeing them do a dart that helps them just secure the A main space. Is this our Cove? It is, because we're the only one with harbors, duh. Cove plus dart to secure the A main orb in space.
First blood for less.
Man, that's such an aggressive angle. What?
Honestly, really only seeing Mata do stuff like that for energy, jumping out, being a moving sentry, and then back up so somebody can come out and swing.
And
really well done. Holy shit. They really set up their hero rifle in the best way possible. Is Crew winning at all? Outside of those last few rounds that we're going to forget about on Lotus?
Like Spike, for example. Now you're starting to see the true value here of what Dante brings.
Crew's kind of nice right now. Okay, low-key, we're on like an on angle right now, though, as Chamber.
With Dante as his star duelist. Build around instead of Keston. Went over to Envy.
Silence able to just shut down any
Repeak is kind of crazy, low-key.
And an activated Sentinels here. Spamming a bit through the wall. Making sure they can get some tap damage down.
Blind with no follow-up. Stun with no follow-up.
That's your best
using util for fun a bit.
Gulag inside of that smoke because there was so much util coming towards you. But you still see the stalls there.
Oh gosh. Dante waiting. The shotgun doesn't come out big from that time as John Cutie and Victor are able to come up huge here, and now it's left up to Silence. The kill
1v1.
B brings that power back to the A site. Runs in.
Why does he have Classic out? He's 24 HP? Oh my god, they're perfect.
Victor here standing in for the squad, goes for the defuse. Victor with a quick peek check. Oh! He goes for the insta repeat, which Silence is ready for. And he gets the quick defuse. Plenty of time here, and Crew are able to lock
I feel like
down
Sen gives so much space.
That's the thing. Plenty of time where he shouldn't have had that time. After he tapped onto that spike on the 1v1, just before he got there too, he had to
so
push
much
it
space. That flank was money.
All of that the whole time. And then
that
when
flank
you
was
tapped on the
money.
spike, you still made noise as you were diving into a pool, so you know that he's still off spike.
I mean, to be fair, this is Sentinels with a sub. So we did predict Crew, and Crew has looked very good.
And yeah, that is very nicely done in the end for Silent. On to reaction time with even a chamber shot at the beginning.
Red Bull clutch exciting the Argentinian watch
Tech
party
pause.
here. We see them live checking in on the team.
I don't see any refs.
In the maps right now, and it is
I don't see any refs.
Tech pause.
So what is the tech pause for?
Coming in here as we get into a possible
WPC kick.
Guess what?
It was quick.
We're done.
That webcam mic though? Woohoo! Wait, what? What do you mean webcam mic?
At the state of the game though, we still had 3 plants, 3 diffusals for Crew. So at least right now for Sentinels, they're making a combination
the watch party?
of this
from the watch party.
Sen
watch party. Oh, did it not just blow your eardrums? Sorry, I was kind of autopilot, I won't lie. Just thinking about something. We've been live for like 7.5 hours, so I get an excuse, no? Like fuck it. Oh shit.
Water through.
Is this a good strat?
Walls after walls.
So what if they just played like the standard spot on site?
They swarm. Haven't really entered the site just yet. They're going to go for the left side and try to route the defense. Cruz kind of
They didn't get any value off their util. Like literally zero.
Going down and Sadak is just kind of looking left and right
Oh,
in the back, but keeping himself alive somehow.
Wow. Silence probably gets a...
rotated so fast. Cortesia sits him down.
It's you and me.
Oh, guaranteed round now.
There it is. 4 for Redux on that. Beautifully done in the ISO.
I didn't even get the jinx off. I didn't even say freebie yet.
They couldn't go for the regular right side hit. They've done it too much. A little to the left. Switch it up.
That's crazy. That's an insane shot.
And again, good thing that you have somebody like Redux stepping up to the plate again.
Man, I feel like that strat is like really...
In his fight. But I think what's really
That strat needs some work for sure on the timings. They couldn't really like punish off the harbor ult.
A Silva dart should not get too much value. But so far, every time MW0 has been
They couldn't really get any value off the harbor ult.
behind enemy lines,
The timings just don't really work out if you do it so soon. Did they really read that?
A little inside the park ace there if you count last round. Redux is feeling it right now, and they continue to fly through.
Bro, I love watching Sadak play.
Waiting for Redux to do as well. Coming online and just looking.
Bro, I actually missed this.
This Sean QD feels the sixth sense of someone behind him here.
Yeah, Sentinels read that too. Expecting a TP on top of the paranoia thrown by Sadak, and as they re-cleared, it was an easy
Okay, W send.
kill.
W
They
send.
held it inside of that smoke.
They're gonna
behind
look
the
for
drone,
save
so
for
kind of
sure.
Using a drone as a bait to get the punish.
John Cutie thinking about doing a bit of hunting because he's early on the timing to hunt. Also, he has $2K, so he can still buy even if he dies individually.
The last 2 players of Crew, and this is a great answer back though. Since the last couple of rounds that didn't pan
Victor
out in their
also
favor
can buy.
in these pulse plants.
Be nice to give Victor a few points here. There's one. It's almost like a double take. It's like,
Okay.
wait a minute, that is a person. But that is John Cutie cleaning it up. 3-2. This is kind of where we started.
Austin had talked about this on his last stream. Do you know what? Nah, like, you're not getting me with that, bro. You're not getting me with that.
It looks like Ewok's getting what he asked for. The aim is a bit.
You're not getting me with that one.
That warm up of the first map here for Sentinels.
You could almost say that we're cruising.
Oh, I was gonna say don't do it. You shouldn't have. I don't know if I can stop you though.
Never.
Are they gonna pop the chamber up? Probably.
Dude will definitely pull out the Total False right now for silence, so he's been very, very good holding up and anchoring this B site. But he's actually
One-way smoke peek.
mid-control quite
This
early.
is also how Fnatic defaults to the B space.
Early presence out on the side of Sentinels in front of B, but
There's
they're also
2
making sure that
clips
they're
of him falling for it?
rolling
Nah.
all the rocks by throwing out this smoke
Nah,
on the
there's no
ground.
way.
On the attack side, actually,
I'm married, Nitsworth.
control the
But I also understand that joke, by the way.
You're ready to activate on.
I'm married, but I also understand the
Wall
joke.
up, fire dart down.
So you're doubly not getting me.
You can see Crew is just waiting, but they're going to have these this elbow insert of just basically every member.
How did the
of
shock not break his
Sentinels
shield,
come through
actually?
Here. Silence goes to fight it. He's going to peek it again. That is a choice.
You're married? Yeah.
Victor takes him down quite easily.
Yeah. See?
Maybe
Proof.
thinking that would have been solidified as he went through, but they did not on the orb. So it is going to be a B take here from Sentinels.
W marriage.
Pretty easily taken with pistols to come back through.
And that's a silent assist for Jonah
Wow.
with the Owl drone too, because he couldn't get the ping, but he got all the info.
Cortesia.
So they
Stand
saw
in
the
open
plane too.
glitch.
You saw the positioning was quite
Holy.
nice. The Dota false set up by
Holy.
silence. They attempted the shock dart to break down the shield so you get first blood.
Oh shit.
Although
The double crouch commit to fight glitch. Uh-oh. No. He can't throw though. They can't lose this round. They literally can't.
In this situation, but they got a lot of work to do too.
Yeah, and you're hoping you don't need to use it, but this should still be a Sentinels round because they have that Hunter's Fury available for Jonah P, who's already playing.
Oh, I didn't add low. Wait, did I add low? Is low working or no? Chat. Hello. I thought I added it, but maybe not.
Instead of run and
You did?
gun
Okay.
and run, pick
It's
it
just
up
not
and do
showing
the
for me
work.
for whatever
Oh my
reason.
gosh. Nice damage.
Refresh it?
there
I guess
by
I can
MIBR
refresh my
again,
stream
but
manager,
It's
huh?
going to be Sentinels round, and that's the important part. They are having to battle through
Oh, there we
these
go.
quite a bit, but it's better that they're getting them in the
Nice.
W column.
Yeah.
What a weird round.
That one.
It was a nice try though, and again, I think it's
Crouch glitch?
Crew
Crouch
put themselves
glitch.
in the right position as well. After they saw that harbor smoke in front of the B site controlled. Okay, the rotate should be coming back here somewhere else if
How
there's
is
no
that?
pressure coming in from that front B
I will
site. They
say,
are trying to
compositionally,
close in.
I know people talk about
Close
Chamber
in
and they
and
really
try
like
to break the
Chamber.
shields.
I don't know, man. Chamber's
What do we got
okay.
Here from timeout.
I'm such a big believer currently in
That
KO.
actually is a lot
If your team can play KO,
more
like
in like the chatter.
I think KO is so
Back and
overtuned.
forth for what Crew is doing. Last time Zonic was kind of just here and there offering advice.
KO's
but
crazy
yeah, he has some
overtuned.
stuff to say, so feeling like he has to get in the ear of the team more so on Breeze as Sentinels have kept this even.
He was body spamming, by the way? Yeah, I read that in chat just now. I wasn't even locked in on that. If walk around glitch is good, then wouldn't chamber be good too? Yes, but you already play the walk around glitch in a way that like you stop at certain points because then you have to deal with an opper. But once the opper's out,
and allowing Dante to
the right click flash, the right click and the left click are both 0.3 second audio and visual cue. It's just both are broken. Both are so overtuned.
attacking back out the Sentinels as soon as Sentinels gets
KO
offside.
flash is like to the level of like duelist
Space
flashes
for Sentinels to take.
in terms of like unequipped time, so that you can actually play off your own flash and the lowest like audio visual cue. It's actually insane. KO is so broken.
They're just trying to control and maintain
Crazy undervalued character.
the look of the
If your team has a good KO player, you should be playing KO, in my opinion.
Let's take a listen to Sen here and see how they're feeling.
Oh my god.
about these rounds.
Gotcha.
Hold the top with me when it fades.
I'm peeking off you mid, I mean.
Yeah.
They use another
he
open
has to
smoke.
be
They
here.
want a main.
Okay, just listen to me. Yeah, they want a main. Come forward. We're gonna do 4 A split. For mid and Sova solo A.
Yeah,
Can we peek this
Mm.
together? Okay, going wide. 3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna just stay mid and watch flank, okay?
Just I think you can
He's
just, drop,
running mid.
just you can just use your shield from close and we just
Sova
go.
John elbow, I think. Sova John elbow.
Yeah, I think they might be in the orb. You gotta cover us.
Tell me when to drone.
Take bomb.
We need to
Popping
get
shield,
going.
yeah.
Get going.
Wall down, wall down.
Just trying to think of
Hold it mid.
everything that
Mhm.
could
Doors.
fuck their situation.
I'm saying you
Someone's in
touch
the
like
orb,
me.
someone's
Oh,
like
he is actually a freebie, no?
One flank.
Like our ISO is dead for sure.
Blind.
I hold it.
Dead.
Nice.
Yo, kill him, kill him.
Where?
Just go at me, go at me.
Oh, he's not dead. He's actually not dead.
Nice.
I can ult him. I'm ulting him.
Okay, waiting.
Go at me.
He's blind on the left.
Default, sight.
I want blind yellow. I'm gonna ult it out.
Omen is yellow.
One chamber.
Wow,
chamber.
walk around glitch is just so
They're
big.
closing in on these calls. It's so cool.
You notice how Victor just like as soon as the exec is happening, slows it down?
I'm smoking your right, Vic. Okay, well done.
I'm just going with
Goes for his initial punish and then slows it down. So nice, bro. Gets a freebie onto Viper.
You should
Yeah, the
chase
wall
the
up
neon
and down
chase,
here,
so you can
forcing
run.
the gun to come out. And you're
What is
already
this
seeing
walk-around
how
glitches
Silence
they're talking
has to
about?
fall back and save his
I
op.
mean, I don't know if it was mid TP, but he was
Looks
here. and
very
he
good
TP'd
here
us,
for the
so-
comms of Sentinels as
Walk around glitch is it just means like you're just walking around.
John Cutie.
Yeah.
We all know him like that.
There's no actual glitch. It's just because you're not making audio, you have like a more prepared fight than your opponent.
It was dangerous because if you looked from
So
the
like
minimap, though,
the exec comes out here, right? And they call that there's one player playing default. So instead of Victor running it down full audio and it being so easy for this guy to just swing a guy that's W keying him on timing, the alternate reality happens where Victor's just walking out on the angle slowly. This player doesn't know exactly where to pre-aim, and then Victor's only pre-aiming him, so he gets a free fight.
From the somebody's maybe an orb. Okay, there's only one site. You
Ah,
know
just
they're all
trolling.
forward mid, then one of
Oh,
those,
just
players
strolling.
is gonna get
Strolling,
hit
yeah.
by the kill
Yeah, we're
contract,
strolling.
basically.
Not trolling.
show how fast you have to pivot from time to time too, based on the macro you're trying to bring at the beginning of the round. So
I also like that Victor is disciplined enough to not go through the high tide, considering John's comms there. Is that not impressive? I feel like a lot of people hearing, yo, he's blinded yellow, would like swing through that wall and try to punish the Omen. But like, he's only nearsighted. He's going to be just holding. You know? Like, that's actually a fine fight for the Omen to take, no? Agreed? So Victor plays that like a fucking masterclass.
And it's going to be Silence looking to get this round back.
Chat, that's not on me.
Less hiding with the classic over here on the right side. This Redux is going to make quick work of him. John
I'm sorry, Victor.
And they're kind of getting scattered on this Sova ultimate. As they get the plant down, Sentinels are in a pretty good position.
Yeah, still winning good fights too. Although all of them kind of isolated, they still have numbers. Unfortunately, though, that's going to change.
Wow.
He has to come up huge again on a 1v1 inside the gulag.
John
Injects it
Cutie
now.
goes
More
massive.
Sentinels.
Playing out of his mind and explodes. Shit. Bro, did my ads play again? Oh my
It almost
God,
looked like
bro.
it was going to fall apart, though.
It-
for
did it
how
run
we
like a
executed
30-second
for
ad or
Sentinels
something?
In the first place. It feels like we...
I just see that I can't press the ad button. It usually
about
means
to
that
say.
some amount of ads played.
Because there was a
I'm sorry,
gap there on
chat.
the top of Nest. Why are they scaling up there with the wall and then a free kill?
Yeah,
on the
30
top of
seconds?
Nest?
Okay.
And then looks like John Cutie realized here that he didn't buy a wall.
Just so you guys don't hate me,
Wall up and section
it's
off the
3
top
minutes
of
of ads
Nest
every
into the B
60
site, but
minutes to
still
be able
gets a 4K
to
team.
get rid of pre-roll ads.
He saved himself.
So like that's why it's
Looking good. Timeout's not going to matter here.
because you know like when you click on a stream sometimes you'll get pre-roll ads before you can even watch the stream.
Put everybody.
You have to run 3 minutes of ads as a streamer to be able to deny that. That's why it's at 3 minutes of ads and why they randomly play.
Drone it out, bring the crew defense to this side.
What's up, Born?
But it doesn't look like they're biting to this play just yet, Vance.
So the goal is just to get rid of pre-rolls, pretty much.
And try to find your timing. So he gets droned out.
Yeah.
But he repositions himself because of that second smoke that came.
Turbo is nice.
No pressure.
I do like having turbo.
The Sentinel squad.
Swinging together.
Wait, that's like a little bit of ASMR, no?
Here in their heads, 1, 2, 3.
Hearing those people just run across in the sand.
And yeah, crew still reads it again. Sadak just completely moving with Sentinels on the other side of the map.
And they're okay with that for Sentinels too. It almost looked like they were trying
Man,
to
the regroup B is completely hard red again.
Inserted, but after that, if they're trying to go for
Sadak was known for this kind of like 4-1 calling.
And then they make sure they grab this orb too.
So good. This is a lot of early tells too.
Big dividers coming through. Dante
This just
wants
really
to be
felt like they were
in
gonna
the
get
face.
multi-frag, didn't it?
Successfully capitalized with 2 to start.
How come they ended up so far back away from the choke though? During the exec.
Mid-side, so nobody could rotate out or lurk on his team. He's going to go for the backstab as Les and the rest of the team make quick work of what's in the
Okay, guys.
sight.
Yo,
Class is in session for a moment here. Gonna get himself to safety.
We have a snowflake as a crosshair, or what is this?
And Les is just about to creep into the situation with eyes on
play.
the prize. Jonah P goes down there, and crew
Fair play.
may correct any mistakes on that one, but lose a few members.
Crazy that they get that around though from inserting a judge on both sides, both extremities. And right over here, that scaling, the wall is actually pushed all the way out.
Man, the Harbor ult only getting that side while they have a judge playing close is a little unlucky, right?
But then Dante just found his timing again.
There is a small amount of unluckiness there. I would say crew is definitely over-facing, right? When your opera has the B main line and you're playing from pillar, like just let your opera take contact. Just let your opera take contact. I like the reads from crew though.
Sentinels are looking pretty good.
This is why you can't just 50-50 coin flip exec on a bomb site without info though. Because there's every now and again you'll play against a team that doesn't play super standard, like 2-1-2 or 3-2, and you'll play against a team that's like the old version of Loud that only plays 4-1 and hard gambles. They hard gamble off the read. It's so high pressure to play against. Okay, B split is my least favorite strat for this reason. Actually, the ISO wall kind of helps a lot. Won't lie.
Still goes for more. He's gonna get 3 Vans. How is he doing this? No.
I mean, Dante.
Way. Back and forth, the pillar has
Dante went crazy, bro.
to be able to get a 4K in sight.
The problem is when you're scaling on this B split, you get absolutely owned when you're just hard W keying for like 10 seconds here. 10 seconds of audio, full W key. Yo, chill. Yo.
First fight right over here through the harbor wall. But secondly, getting info from
Hi,
his
Jaw.
teammate.
Good luck, buddy.
He gets the assist, which is
I can't wait to watch Jogamo play.
But just
Anybody
realizing
else?
the timing of how he could pick up these fights.
UK internet. What do you mean?
Such a different.
I love.
I'm from LA.
You saw them coming through tunnel. You saw him peek.
Well, not like from LA, but like, you know what I mean? Why is Jaw here? Doesn't he play next?
He almost has,
Because that's my
he almost
dog.
has to put the Dios back into his name because he's playing God mode right now.
Yeah.
Speaking of my dog.
I agree with that. He's actually taking a moment to realize what he just did in spawn. His silence gets a kill. He'll still be over towards the A action with Victor going down, slowing down Sentinels here to start. And this looks like it might just fizzle out altogether. Late to the round, second to the party. Dante picks up Cortezia. Oh my god.
Oh, that one actually looked like it was money.
John Cutie doesn't take too much to the wall. None, actually.
Shit.
Yeah, he's just trying to keep them at base so the other guys could activate here on the other side of the site, hoping to get a kill.
My ult is ready.
Fat ass up. Oh, fuck. Moments. Oh, no.
This could be a tough one to get
At least he
off.
got the kill.
Redux takes a shot.
At least he got the kill, though.
Doesn't even get to open his eyes when he wakes up.
Money
from the
mentioned.
nightmare. 6 to 5 here for crew.
I think a bad timing in the end because there was 2 guys over on that A side too, and I think he was trying to just ulti for somebody close and then hopefully his teammate could trade if he dies, but I think he lost his teammate just in the last second.
Damn.
And that becomes a freebie because the rest of crew could just collapse onto John.
3, 2, 1, 3. What is going on? What the fuck is going on?
Right at the bricks.
I don't like using Ice Vault there.
That hit on the
Yeah.
right out in the open.
Yeah, the ice wall
many
didn't end
little
up getting
things
that
that
much
get caught on
value,
here.
but
On the side is Sen, but can they get the
yeah, I
sixth
do
round?
agree.
That
Probably have to
5-round
play a bit
surge
more
before Crew
peak
was
on
able to
timing
battle
like.
back.
Hope that your
It looks like
pre-fires
they're
get
just going
value.
Fundamental sight hit on this one, or I should say default sight hit. Straight through. Still getting spammed by Sadak. Why wouldn't it be?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. So now the 3v5, Dante finds another one there.
You have
can
Spectrum?
see the assist coming through, the
No.
trademark hit as well. And yeah. Oh, the little tricks are catching Sentinels off guard. A quick trade there, slows
Good
down
trade.
the fight. But it looks like Sentinels are not going to be they're getting out of this one alive. John Cutie and Jonah P left alive here, the two with the veteran status on this squad that you'd be looking for to capitalize on a round like this. And it's only going to be John Cutie left. He gets going to zap down. There it is.
That's
7-5
so fun
for
to play
Crew.
against.
They're kinda
Holy
playing with the
shit, that
food
is
at
so
this
fun to
point,
play
knowing
against.
where they are, just taking their time and deciding who can get it. And Crew
That is crazy fun to play against. No chat?
full control here.
Yeah, what a time to activate for Dante, too, for the last couple of rounds. I think it was like, what, 3 and 6 or somewhere like that, finishing on the top of the score,
Man.
14 and 10.
You got
That's
shot in the legs 6
so
times.
good in these spam lines for all this team. Crew came
Kitty
back
Jam,
and take a
Sag.
comfortable lead going to the second
shit.
half now.
Wild stuff from Crew. It is going to be another tough second half for Sentinels. Let's see if they can battle back.
It has to be this Kitty Jam, surely. No Kitty Jam, no Sag, no match? Oh my god, bro, this streamer sucks.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Fuck, this streamer sucks. Bro, I've never realized how much copyright music there is until you just sit here and then you have like a YouTube VOD that auto plays. That auto records everything. And then it sends you an email after it says this video cannot be monetized because you have this many copyright, and then it's like 5. And I'm like, wait, what? Played 5 copyright songs? Wait, what was the other one that I missed? Was it Match? Match. Did I? Yeah. Boom, boom. Yo, what the fuck is Wagga? What is that? I mean, sure, I guess. Why not? Okay, that one I understand less than the other ones. Why'd they put a tail and cat ears on that? Oh, Kong Kong is nice, bro. I actually fuck with Kong Kong too. I've been a long-term Kong Kong fan.
Take the lead, and they have been reading Sentinels left and right from Lotus and now to Breeze. It's how they continue.
How do you expect Sen defense to go?
Sentinels has to buck the trend. They have
I something tells me they're not gonna hard fight for A main. They're gonna de-risk. They're gonna play all off of A. Then they're gonna play a retake on A. Crew's gonna peek them on timing, and they're probably gonna die.
When they tried to go too aggressive, they were punished, and you saw that.
And also, we'll probably see the Harbor as the side anchor.
When they went back to the tried and true of this very map of Breeze,
That's my prediction.
Retake, man, was it looking good for them. Now on the attack side, though, with the Neon at the point, Redux is already low HP, trying to walk down.
If I was Crew, I would already be pre-planning to take their A for free.
Tries to get that
I won't lie. Okay, pretty much a 5-man mid fight. Les has found full timing into sight, killed the anchor and the rotator.
The shoulder shot to Redux, low HP. What an opening of B site, just like that. And Sent probably felt like they had control of the round right there.
This is scary. Both of them too with Sheriffs. I mean, it's Sheriffs.
Guys.
But less with the Sheriffs.
Guys, I don't feel so good, bro.
Cannonballs? What is happening here?
Yo, Les. Les is funny for this, no?
A lot of aces in this game, aren't we?
It's like an arcade machine, dude.
Through this. Oh god.
Everyone's gonna ace.
Oh god. Oh god.
This is like whack-a-mole, man.
Oh Doesn't get it.
Man.
Going for it too. It was a gentleman's agreement up there for a moment.
That might be the funniest pistol round that I've seen in a while. I won't
The
lie.
fact that he falls, it's just like, wait up. Let me just go back on the boxes. And
Why does it feel like Les was never gonna die? By the way.
Oh my gosh.
And that's the thing. It was a great start.
That
for
shot was
Sentinels
insane.
By pressuring down towards that middle, but because they had to leverage John Cutie to even slice up the mid.
Why did it feel like he was invulnerable?
You had two players are able to lurk in. So John gets the first easy kill, but then never saw Les sneak through. And then you see how much.
Man, that's a rough round to lose, though. I won't lie. Okay, 4-1, showing some intention here. Ooh, little cove tap to be able to take the bomb or take the orb. Sorry.
Trying to farm up ults as much as they could, and that definitely will be heard here from the
Ooh,
side.
walk is a good emote actually, because we talk about audio a lot.
And then for the rest of the crew, they're doing the same thing, controlling the A-side orb, making sure here that the drone's gonna
We
get
talk
some
about the
info
walk
from the
around
team.
glitch all the time. Was that 4v2? I think it was 2v5 even.
Giving a lot more space than usual and just trying to punish players.
Because Les took
through the
sight,
scrimmage.
killed 2 while taking
Luke is supposed
sight.
to wait for it.
I think that was 2v5.
Comes the fight.
Honestly, it's so awkward to be in this front space.
Oh!
Fighting back and forth. Dante
He fell straight into the
cruising, and
loving
he's
arms of
so
Victor.
well right now. Less hiding. They're just quick work of Sentinels right now.
5v3 into
Smokes are
3v3?
up. They're playing a cat and mouse game.
Heard,
letting Sentinels
heard.
make the first move.
The third player didn't really get any action though, right? He
Now,
died
it
for
looks
free.
like fast play from crew. They're just kind of letting it fall into their hands.
Yeah. Like I said, they want
Wow.
to play it safe. The
Crazy.
drone doesn't spot anybody. You have
Okay.
no real information
This is where we'll
outside
start
of
to
the
see
order.
Sen's game plan.
B-site, and you have no
The last 2 rounds, obviously 5 mid,
If they're stacking
and
B, if
obviously,
they're stacking A. So now you're just
obviously
making sure that
4A
the team
isn't
stays
really their
separate.
standard game.
Ball comes down, they
We'll
find out
start
they
to see their
have
standard
now,
game
they
about
have
now.
weapons to fight against. So, again,
Looks to be like Sova being a bit of a anchor slash rotate.
very, very stoic right now for crew for these
ISO
fights.
Harbor, Neon looking to be the mid people.
The walls that they have. Oh my gosh, Dante going in so
As we
fast.
predicted, A given for free.
Bad here. Let's see if they can get another round in their favor as MW Zera starts off quick. They have a say though. Finally, they have a say. It has
Victor.
not been Sentinels able to attack back. Right
Victor's still
away.
got it, bro.
It's too much of a gap. Oh my god. How? Sadak with a beautiful kill from behind.
How the fuck is he
Backstab
there?
Now it's a 2v2, waiting to get control of the site before the full plant. They're looking to help each other before
Oh my god, the walk around glitch. If he didn't have a bulldog,
that's in the
oh
open. In the
no.
open, still
He's one shot to
alive,
bulldog.
though, on the swing, Cortezia
Oh my
is
god,
there to
bro.
get it.
He
It just looks like they are okay with taking each other toe to toe.
I think he
in these
TP'd, actually. I think he
situations
TP'd yellow.
instead of Getting the swings in, playing it proper.
Optic versus Loud right now?
They're kind of losing the moment to play the game.
Victor's actually him, bro. Victor's him.
Beating out the spike plant. So they
He
tap
was kind of
out
slow to
the
react to the
top
audio
towards
here. I was kind of concerned a
the
little bit,
end,
but
too. They're playing with a lot
and
of
this
confidence
double
right
from
now,
Sadak
knowing
is
that they can
crazy
just
too.
out-duel Sentinels so far. And they almost made it happen in our bonus
Walk around
round.
glitch?
Remember, it was
Bro, I'm just gonna make a command. I'm just gonna make a command. Anytime anyone says walk around glitch, it's gonna pop up in chat. It has to, no?
Again, control of the economy, understanding
It just
where
means
it's going
contacting
right
Wolfgang.
now.
I'm just
You
making a
wasted
joke.
So many weapons on the side of Sentinels that
I'm just
your
making a
bar now is
joke.
full of half shields.
It's just saying that walking around in Valorant is really OP. Lol, my bad. Nah, it's fine. It makes sense. Like context. Context kind of matters because people think that I'm talking about an actual glitch every time I say it.
He's a B, guys.
Oh. Why did I think it was gonna be English? He said he's up A guys, and then like.
Acho que começaram andando ali atrás.
Eu posso fazer uma mole se você tem tanta
Isso, faz essa mole aí, mano.
Vou dronar o A.
Ó, drone é novo.
So early info towards A
Avançada
main.
aqui. Nenhum avançada.
Neon tá. Dá para aplicar? Dá para aplicar? B? B, quero ver. Quem que é?
People are people chat. At desk translate.
You see the spike down already, and they're This is
Too
not what
funny,
they did on
bro.
Lotus. Go insert,
It's
find
split B.
things, let them rotate,
Oh my god, wait.
be there and
Wait.
give them a hug.
Split B after taking A main. Holy. Sadak masterclass. Except for splitting B is like my least favorite strat, but it's actually good comms, Des. It's actually good comms.
On these backstabs for Sentinels.
He's still ready. Less again. Another one an elbow as we rotate.
How is this actually a clean 5-0, by the way? Oh. Wait, John is locked the fuck in.
John did as much as he could on a 5 versus 1. But man, that was
W comms des.
very
W
well
comms
dissected
des.
that map.
Des. Insane.
Saw the neon.
W Jinx on that clean
Looks
com.
like Sentinels have to be a little bit more active around the
Split
map,
B
trying to
timing is just so
find
awkward.
information.
I just think
Now
split
he
B
knows
is
he can
just
get punished instantly.
Split B is just always impossible, bro.
Work with while Sentinels are plugging the gaps for the other spots. They get back.
I think ISO makes it a little bit more possible low key because it kind of masks the fact that you have to W key like for 10 seconds down one lane. Wait, is 07 an emote or do people just write 07, right? Surely.
Sadak knew what the team needed to do, gets them through. I mean, they all did, right? You said silence behind the outlaw. It's coming from everyone's brain right now. A 10-6 scoreline here in the second half.
But it's also an
Sentinels
emote.
have Breeze. And Crew are looking fantastic right now.
For the command, in case you didn't see it earlier. Oh, W.
Sadak team or
W
Sadak in
comms.
general, right?
There's an
Whether
emote?
it be
Okay.
from agents, whether it be from the meta he's going to bring in, or how the team runs.
Man,
And it
chat, you
looks
guys
like
have some of the
everybody's
best
just
comms.
gelling
I won't
from
lie.
the start.
Oh,
With
yes,
Sadak
I've seen this
behind
emote
Dante,
probably a
with
million
push down
times, so I
Lotus,
won't
when they
lie.
push down Breeze out of B into A.
I got you, chat.
It's just everything seems so synced up already for this.
I got you, chat.
I would almost think that the conversation with him and Coach Zonic too, looking at their
Des can't actually speak Portuguese. He just pretends and we all believe him.
have had flex and sentinel roles.
That's
in
actually
their
good.
career in 2025, mostly from in different regions. And in
Google
chapters.
Translate
Now let's
real
go for a couple
quick.
picks, right? Let's not think outside of the box yet. See if this works out. Let's get the feel of the game. So you're seeing like everybody pretty much best in slot.
Okay, let's see it.
right now for Crew.
Anti-eco round, Harbor Alt in play. Obviously, they're not going to use it here. Surely they're not going to use it here. Cove use deep mid. We haven't seen this smoke very often.
Just honestly riding a bike.
Because it usually can just be disrespected in the way that they just
And that was
disrespected
the
it.
thing with Optic Gaming too, when he was trying to create space for the
Chat, he's taking it first timing.
scenarios, but he was actually activated enough
A
for the
split.
rest of
First
the
timing A split. 125. He's up doors.
to just to make sure that they were working in tandem to go for these team fights into their favor.
Okay, I mean, it's an anti-eco, so I'll give them benefit of the doubt. But I'm not going to lie. This A bomb site, just knowing how Sen likes to play the game.
Pummel somebody with 3 members.
And obviously they have a new coach, but just player tendencies. They're probably just going to play off of A every round, give a free plant away.
Especially with a pit trying to retake with an outlaw, gonna be tough.
This spot is so...
Sadak on an elevation again. The man
You know what I'm
lives
gonna
up
say.
here.
That's what we're talking about too. The elevation that would be a pain point to deal with for the side of Sentinels. Although not seeing anybody yet.
He actually hasn't gotten any value somehow. So money.
Bring that
Yeah, it's
open over
money.
the Astro, and we can see how many little things he can do with it. Tricks he plays.
Hold on.
The shots he makes. The shots he makes. Redux takes him down.
Jonah P. That doesn't show up on the scoreboard.
Redux, the
In fact, that
defuse.
shows up negatively on the
Here, as long as
scoreboard.
he doesn't cut the wrong wire, and they're good for another round. Let's see it. 10-7.
That's another 4K from Redux.
W, Jonah P.
Also winning the ult.
I feel like I'm in another dimension. That's actually pretty funny. That's a pretty funny comment. Watching all the usual Sliggy people just in my chat instead. We're in an alternate reality today.
For the side of Redux to allow Sentinels to win this one here.
Yo, we can win!
That's a good comm.
There it is. There it is.
Thrifty.
Cubert's happy now, too. He's not getting squished to death. We're on the up. Let's see what happens. All right.
That was a huge round to win, too. An eco
Okay.
round for Sentinels. Now they have a lot
Orbit
of
doors.
Now Victor can bring out the op, and he scores that first blood.
Victor with the op. As if we forgot.
I don't have
Keep pushing out here.
Whoa.
Ready.
No,
He
Victor's
says,
him.
"Pull." Dante
Victor's
jumps.
actually him.
Dante is sat down. Another one here towards the top.
Oh,
Your top
no, he
fragger
shot
for
his
Sen right now.
body.
John Cutie putting another one on the board and putting a little bit of stink on it. And now this 5v2, they look to get a flawless round as they're going to start trading with the ops.
Dude, he's
Get
got
him
the
online.
killer look right there for John.
About
Cutie.
25
He
years
wants to win
younger
this game.
also.
He wants to pull the team.
Nah,
back
chat.
right
How old
now,
is
and
Sliggy?
It feels like they've done so with amazing 2-op kills from Victor.
Sliggy's
And here
36.
For the rest of the crew, they're gonna
It's
have
not even
to
that
save
bad.
As much as it was pretty one-sided in the second half, they're
It's
also
not even that
dropping
bad.
down to their last expenses. For
6-7.
Crew Visa. So they might have to start using their visas now.
And you guys look for
Hopefully
any
they'll
opportunity
be
to say
the next
6-7.
around this
That's
offense
crazy.
handle that they're gonna save.
Chat, how old do I look? How old do I look? Be honest.
Jonah P. ult coming online. Viper ult going to come
One.
online here. A lot of ways to just sync up more rounds for the defensive side.
20s, 22,
And then you kinda
32,
have a fail-safe
23,
if you do need to screen through with the
17.
overdrive.
6-7 or so.
Should be an easy win. 15 seconds here for Sentinels. The timeouts are paying off, though. I gotta say, some of them have just not mattered from coaches, but the pivotal ones right
You look
now,
like a baby.
You know, Ewok getting this one in for Sen to make sure they have the right idea for their final rounds to come through.
Think you can 2x the YouTube stream because it paused a lot? W. W comms. It was buffering, so I was kind of worried. You look late 20s to me. I'm 32, chat. I'm 32.
Those feel good. You hit those few to start.
You look like your name is Tony. Well, I mean, yeah. Yo, don't say damn. No. Don't say damn.
You're like, oh, maybe not. We might see Victor.
The dinosaur music starts playing.
Now he's already on a forward angle on B, actually looking.
Married guy in his 30s. I'm home. Yeah. All right, focus up.
Okay.
Sova ult, countering the mid split.
Little haircut for Sadak.
80 on each.
Right back at you. Cortezia goes
Two
down on
Sovas.
that one, and the follow-up damage as well. On to John Cutie.
Okay, 4v4. Very fast flank here. Are they aware? Did the trip get broken? Why do they seem kind of unaware? Like if Victor took first timing, he would have gotten value.
And now Sen has to kind of audible this and figure out the way they want to cover it. Okay. He's like, I don't see anybody, but I think they see me. Is a good call to back out there. Jonah P gets the fight going, but we're not fully bought into this just yet. They got to figure out where Sadak is.
Oh, he is pre-aiming the jump spot. Bro, silence is him. Nah.
Even think that Jonah P knows he was seen there, and he gets picked off by Sadak. The little things that they're putting into their gameplay just make the rounds go in their favor. Crew pick up 11.
That's crazy. Getting value two off the two rifles that they saved
Chat.
in the previous round. Silence and
No. Silence is actually him.
Little simple things from Sadak. He gets pinged out by the recon. He TPs towards the spawn.
That is nuts, bro. That is actually nuts. As expected, Crew.
And then now they're just getting out positioned from the smoke.
Crew having a pretty solid micro game, bro.
That was super nice.
That was sick. I'm surprised that I didn't see what happened with the trip, bro. I won't lie. I didn't see what happened with the trip. Because Victor didn't take first timing. I would imagine it's because he broke trip. But the juggle aggro and micro game was just on point. Just too good. Okay, that's a good ad. That one actually makes sense. I should have had that one before this match.
To use Cortezia can stall a sight with the ult, but they're choosing not to right away. They want this retake potential.
Almost looks like they want to crunch back towards middle and take control of that before having to retake towards the A side. Remember, they have so many
A-split. Oh my god, walk around glitch. Oh my god.
Forward mark.
Okay, we knew the upper was there though. We probably should have stopped walking around at some point in there.
It's just going to be a fast lane really quick to make them think something's going down.
Oh, we're getting active toward A.
Here comes a rotation over from Sentinels. More kills from them.
I like this.
Squash this attack from Crew. Exactly what Sentinels
I like this from Sen. Getting active. Doing a little bit of a flood into A.
One.
Some body shots there.
They're chasing him down. He's actually isolating fights too. Cortezia already closed that gap though, as you saw him rotate from the top of middle into elbow. Now he's just trying to see if, he wants to let Sentinels come to him, and thankfully it's an op that closes the gap.
Crew realizing they can just take A anytime they want. Yeah, they did try to get pretty greedy on that though. I think when op is in play, the walk around glitch loses its strength.
That aim game online, that's for sure.
Op in play,
And it is structured in these ones too. Both
utility is pretty nice.
Had anchor players, right? Somebody helping you out. Double face on the peak. Really coordinated there from Sen here as they kind of slow the pace down a bit so they can get more out of everything that they're doing.
Yeah.
Crew's been incredible, bro. Bro, I'll set up the command later. I'll set up the command. Bro, I'm such a bad streamer. I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know how to set up the commands. I won't lie. I would have to look it up.
Grouped up here for these hits. Right now for Sentinels.
I'm actually a noob, bro. I think I started streaming like less than 50 days ago.
Over towards A and middle. The only time I've seen the push up was Victor towards that front B site where they were able to be quite good in terms of fast rotates after. But the next thing is John Cutie's position. He's currently playing a lot of top middle towards that nest. So if Crew does start adding,
Actually, Noah is a good one. I see that one all the time.
There's not going to be any high tides to stop like a wall over on A if they want to try to go for splits after.
Walk around glitch just means literally walking around.
So again,
Like literally just walking around instead of making audio.
an opportunity for them to play a little bit more slowly and default more for that mid control.
Bro has unlimited sliggy mods and doesn't ask for help.
On that A site. That's my TLDR.
Well, they're like on vacation right now, bro. They're on vacation right now. I can't ask them to do more work. You know what I mean?
Because we have 2 rifles and pistols. I'm gonna play a little bit more slowly so that Silence can maybe try to get an opener with this ult.
I like it from Victor though.
Victor squeezes out.
Victor's actually playing min-maxy. I like it. He's actually like playing in and out. He got spammed. That's kind of unlucky.
Sides. The wall drops, and yeah, Sadok's ready to fire through that in the line.
Streamers are allergic to asking for help. All G. Asking mods for unpaid labor is the backbone of Twitch. That's a good comment. I like that.
Even a scenario, Crew's at the advantage in the post plan.
I don't want to like burden people, you know?
I think it's one of the things Crew is benefiting.
It's part of my like core values. Also, it's like nice for me to like learn it too.
Now,
I'm saying.
Evening up the numbers. Less gonna move forward into the smoke.
Good movement.
Looking to pull the shotgun. Oh, he pulls out the
Less good movement.
What is the thought there? And he still gets it. Gonna be alive on the other side. It's all about time now. It's all about playing his life. Last gonna try to push off with a Viper Bite just away, and he's not gonna give enough to peek. And that's gonna be it. Very nicely done.
Damn.
Les goes down, could not get to it. And John QD.
This one's looking a little bit chalked. I like how Victor's playing though, bro. You'd rather a player play like this, right? Super, super aggressive, min-maxing. Oh, he got scanned, bro. Thought it was a spam. Damn, bro. In hindsight, then he should have stayed tucked to the pillar.
Oh my
to the pyramid.
Maybe he thought he was going to be faced with 2 people and he had to go for a fast shot or something, but still only need to hit the one done.
And still has util, pulls the snake bite.
Crew's been seriously impressive though.
And the snake bite didn't even
Victor's actually been putting in work, bro. He's actually been getting pretty good impact.
So smartly played instead of just putting it right on the spike.
Given that he's a stand-in, it's actually really aggressive play.
Right, look at that. Look at the
Love to see it.
The drone on the left side, but he's also weaving vision to both sides of the team.
Wow, the spacing is so weird, no?
I feel like my hair's coming out here watching these guys just pulling it out with how crazy it must be. Redux doing what he can inside the kill contract, but they all come out to the nightmare once again as Les and Silence are putting the finishing touches on.
Oh, fuck,
and
it's over.
Cortezia now outside the site. It feels like the last few rounds just happened in the blink of
It's actually over, chat. It's actually over.
Even quicker. That's MW's air taking down Cortezia. Crew.
Good timing. Good timing on the buffer. Well done. Well done.
Stage 1 to take down Sentinels.
A new crew was formed to run the town, and today they rule over Sen City.
Nah, I don't think.
With some amazing calling.
As soon as it ended, holy shit, that's some crazy timing.
Of players that kind of
What is happening?
fell short from all of 2025.
Expected 2-0?
If you're looking at the whole roster from
Is it expected?
Dante, Sadak, Silence, Les. None of them have found
Yeah,
any
it's pretty
results in
expected.
2025 for any team that they
There was a world for a 2-1 here.
together
Kind of.
in this matchup against Sentinel, who's
Kind of.
also in a current rebuild.
Like, there's a world, right, where this could have been a 2-1. Like 8-13, 9-12, or 9-13. Yo, low-key, Sentinels did play okay this map. They lost double pistol. It's like, in terms of just gun rounds alone, it's pretty close.
That is a common goal as well. That all of them, not goal, but they come from that position. Yeah.
Send share? Okay, that's actually a good one.
I need this. I'm the main player. He's the main player. He needs that. Everybody's there to play. Yeah. And they, like we said, they come from those positions where last season might not have been great, last stage, a few stages.
Double pistol didn't help, yeah. Send with a sub versus crew with prep, like prep time like Batman. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, we did predict crew. Makes a lot of sense. I didn't know how solid they would show up, but fucking hell, man. Fucking hell. They had a lot of insane moments. Overall, insane general play. I mean, you think if they had German, they would have had a better chance? Yeah, I bet.
It's not even like a crew is back moment, but they have.
You would have to imagine as well, right? Sen has practiced primarily with Jerwin.
Let's see how they build. Sentinels as well, looking to build, looking to come back stronger here, and they did show for their map.
So
But outshot.
details are going to be off no matter what you do, right?
And that's something that's just hard to get through.
Yeah, and I don't think it's necessarily like they're facing a disadvantage with all the nerfs that you're currently seeing from Will and Yoru. They're just trying to find an identity, yeah.
Also
and then also seeing
Bro, so many 6-7 emotes in my chat. Crew been scrimming Nongshim and PRX. That's pretty insane. That is pretty insane. Zach and Sarah, I got that. Got you with that. I will say though, Victor as a stand-in did have a lot of impact. Obviously they didn't win, but bro.
The brain is there, and it's cool to see again.
Yeah, definitely, and also seeing the the comeback now from Zonic.
I really liked Crew. I really liked Crew's defense. I really liked Crew's defense on Lotus. Bro, that shit was actually so good. Is Victor playing tier 2? No, he's not playing anything right now, I think. So this is a pretty cool opportunity for him. Show that he's still got it.
Let's go onto the stage, see if it works out. They were dominant there. So looking at the next few weeks,
did Crew get to practice while they were waiting for visas or only after? Crew was practicing during Santiago, like in... They were in Chile, right? Like they were actually at Santiago. I know they were at least practicing the teams that were in Santiago, but I didn't know exactly where they were located. Vic had 10 first bloods, 9 first deaths. I mean, that's not bad. That's actually not bad, no?
More time there for Sentinels, but it's about hearing from Crew right now. So we're going to go ahead and send it
actual double W entry.
Looking amazing with this 2-0 against Sentinels and Sonic. I want to talk a little bit about what we were just mentioning in that coach interview, is about how you
went to Chile for boot camp along with Lev.
And we saw a lot of aggression coming in from the squad, a lot of floods, a lot of a team that was ready to react. How much of that is that what you're implementing, and how much is it SATA?
Oh, that's a great question.
Triad's hype box shown.
Everyone who remembers
it's actually criminal, no?
All Nights on Ascension
Can't be showing that.
They knew those guys know that we play an aggressive style. I like to play an aggressive style. I think we mesh pretty good with
I fuck with the aggressive style too.
Also likes to play the aggressive style, but then kind of swapping the style into more like controlled style, I'd say, a more slow pace. But yeah, it's part of the system.
There's a little bit of the balance between everything, but also you were mentioning how Sadak is joining in.
I like how aggressive and competent they were.
You play with
our game waiting room.
With Dante before. Yep. So what is Dante?
It was gonna be like a 10-hour stream minimum, yeah.
Oh, I mean, the step up is there. I think you guys saw it. Like
insane.
The step up there. He has been.
Dante was pretty insane today on the Neon.
He's a part of the system, and he knows what we need him to do. And when he knows what he needs to do,
they played their game for sure.
He's been doing that on scrims, and I think today he showed why he's here.
And it's a system that is not only really good for Danton, for the Neon that he's playing, but also for the rest of the team that has insane firepower. I feel like you guys are one of the teams that have the best firepower going into stage 1. What do you think? Where do you place yourself compared to everybody else?
Oh, I think I have to use my I don't know. I'll say that we are among the strongest, but I can't say that we're the best. Like top 3, probably. Like we still have some growth to do on the tournament. There's of course our
top 3
our first game on BCT. So yeah, there's growth to be done. Like we need to evolve.
But I mean, you guys look.
They looked fucking good though.
Thank you so much for the interview. This is the win that Crew gets, but now we have another amazing matchup. SG2 against MIBR.
Bro, they looked fucking good. Guys, just being humble, 100%. If that's me, I'm saying I'm number 1. No, we're the best team. Not like no doubt. Not a chance. People doubted, but Muzera had a 90% DM win rate.
And we know shape matters. Shape is key.
This one has both.
Forsaken's my goat, actually.
Our family name.
The next piece of our legacy.
Built for the big stage.
For the biggest moments.
The Susanto Brothers Mouse.
Susanto.
The human body was built to move.
Is that group not stacked from top to bottom now? Let's have a look-see. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Chad, are you seeing what I'm seeing? Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Are we watching ads for the next 50 minutes? Wait, is there ads going right now? Hopefully not. Is EG good? EG to London. Okay, you guys are right, 100%. Yo. No copyright. We're not smart like you? I'm not that smart either. I just watch the game a lot. Isn't this kind of looking like it could be the this kind of feels like it could be somewhat of the rankings here a bit. This is like a death group, actually. If Crew is a good team, this is a death group. I think Energy is obviously going to be very good. Crew looked like they're going to be a very good team. Furia, I love their micro game. I like how they're able to like play situations slow and like controlled. They're like one of the very underrated micro teams. And then 100 Thieves, very good team play kind of micro team, kind of similar to like Gentlemates. Like a lot of jump entering for each other, this kind of thing. But I think not enough like individual play from 100 Thieves. That's kind of like my thing I'm kind of going to keep an eye on. Kind of want to see their individuals try to like skill expression a bit more. Furia feels like they have that from all of their players at random moments, which is kind of nice. And then, yeah, I mean, EG had like some... EG also kind of has like some players on their team that can like randomly like turbo pop off. Like, DG Zin has like some crazy fucking matches. Superman also has had matches where he's dropped like plus 30. Bao as well has looked insane. Okeanos as well. Calm is like really good support. Genuinely, as an IGL, I'm sure he'll get very, very comfortable in that role. Okay, chat. I'm gonna take this time between games to run an ad, use bathroom, grab some water. So I will put on the copyright music for you guys to listen to. Oh, never mind. We're actually at the analysis. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna run an ad to make sure we don't get it mid-game. And I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back.
Be prepared to see a new MIBR. I hope you guys like double duels.
Welcome back, everyone, to VCT Americas and our second match of this opening day. It's G2 versus MIBR. I'm Golden Boy, back again here with Athena, Mimi, as well as Emily, after we just saw Crew take down Sentinels 2-0. Oof. Yeah, I hate to... Whoa! Oh, Cupert!
I had to.
Oh,
He was right there. I did.
Okay, I mean, you just got yeeted to Carajo land. All right, well, there you go. This one, of course, so this is going to be an interesting rematch here because this is a rematch from our middle bracket grand final. That's right, in case you don't remember, we did triple elimination at kickoff. G2 picked up a 3-0 win here, and I know, Athena, you wanted to look at a round in specific and talk about what went up in that game. What you got for us?
Yeah, I figured what better than boring B-roll of highlights than to have my beautiful voice talking the whole time.
It's amazing.
No, I love it. Seriously, the main thing that I want to point out is that even though these scorelines don't really reflect how close the games were, they were really close. Okay. MIBR and G2. They played a lot of these rounds that were super close, and this is going to be one of them. This is round 11. It was the last map in this BO3 on Corrode. And I really want to talk about how different the playstyles are for both these teams. So right off the bat, right before barrier, you can see G2, they're already here, ready to do this 4-1. They have the Viper on the lurk, and you have, MIBR holding on their defensive setup. They are just so ready to just play the game, be normal, see what G2 is doing, because they know that they like to aggress really quickly. And so right off the bat, you see that this is read instantly by MIBR. I'm going to point this out for you really quick. So they're just grouping up for this execute. Omen has already teleported all the way into spawn. And G2, again, they know that this is happening. So what do? They cancel. They cancel the play. And the thing about G2 is that they really like to play together as a group. And in response to this, MIBR, what they like to do is get a lot of aggressive information. They are a very proactive team with a lot of fraggers. And so what we see here is actually Verno managed to walk all the way down mid. And he does get punished for this, but not before getting a pick. And I think this is where MIBR likes to play with a lot of their information, going for those aggressive peaks, whereas for G2, they like to do with utility. They like to group and get that information. And G2 is a very, very strong tempo team that likes to play either super quick or super slow.
What up, chat? We're back.
Off the bat, and this is one of those rounds where,
okay,
again, after that pick, they equalize numbers. They're ending towards that A site. And another thing to look at
G2 versus MIBR. Bro, I've been good with the titles today, I won't lie.
He's playing all the way back on this A site, and his teammate Mazzino.
Not usually my strong suit, honestly. Usually need a reminder.
That's not a lot of stopping power, or is it? Because on the other side of the team, or not, because Ospas is already holding his ult out because they know that G2 has their ult as well. So he actually counters this ult and completely slows down the take, but it doesn't matter because
we're watching Crowd.
Look at how fast these rotates are coming in from G2. The spike hasn't even, or sorry, from MIBR. The spike hasn't even come in yet, and they're so ready to be there. To these players now, fighting for backside, they're not letting them get as much aggression as they want them to be, and Ospas immediately gets that first pick, but Baby Bay trades it out, and Mazzino, he's so aggressive.
KO is so nice.
And at this point, they're up numbers. It's 3v2. Your whole team is here.
Did we pause it, or am I buffering? Oh shit.
And they're so ready. A flash out of the smoke. Trent gets one, but he instantly gets traded. And again, a 1v2. So for MIBR, this is looking really good, right? Super close round. They should get this defuse, right?
What?
Right.
Okay, well that's just absurd.
Almost eats his chair off the stage, gets that 1v2. But again, this is what I'm
I forgot that happened.
Are so close. MIBR,
what the hell?
It
was Hicks, you remember you said you would be assistant coach for only for certain teams? Is Sen one of those teams? Nah. Nah.
I think that was
I think it would only be for like, literally like PRX, if I'm being honest.
And the score didn't reflect
the score did not reflect
I think only for like PRX. What up, Splooge? How's it going, bro?
Kills go one way. It could have leaned on MIBR's side. But the thing is, though, is that G2, Mimi, we've been following them for years. They're so good at ensuring that they get that round win, right? Like, that's their whole gimmick. That's the whole thing with them, and they're the best at it.
Yeah, I think both these squads got tasked in this kickoff of playing into a meta that went against the style.
This is a hard first game.
It was an Ospas who you
for both of these teams.
On the jet, and instead we're in this Waylay, Yoru, Neon. These are the best agents, and they were basically never playing.
Bro, Americas is just a goated region, no?
So popular in Americas.
Don't these games all kind of feel pretty hard? Like the only ones that you wouldn't really say feel very hard be Loud Envy.
But for them, they adapted to it. In Americas, they dominated playing the double duelist, flexed
NA is goated.
and then refined that when they
You can be assistant coach for my premier team? I'm good on that.
Against some of the best teams
personally.
I feel like MIBR
that
same task.
Oh, I don't have
didn't
yep.
quite live up to that adaptation in the same way. But I really think the
that's not right.
coming in now with the
and now I have yep.
Nerfs, a lot of
stacked region, to be fair. Pacific is too. Yeah, valid. Wasn't Lev built on double duelist? Yeah, a bit. Well, they didn't form only as like a double duelist. Like, that's it.
Add Baby Bay into the roster this year, and he helped this
but they definitely would thrive, I think, if they got a bunch of practice in that meta. I'm excited to see the G2 take. I think that they will probably play Vice. It depends on the map, I guess, but I think G2 is the type of team that you'll see probably playing Vice. Will they play Vito?
a big
don't know.
part of that was having
I don't know.
Baby kind of join this roster, because early on, like Mimi said, we kind of saw them struggle a little bit because he was still playing like that Phil role when he was filling for Leaf. He was playing a lot of the Viper, he was playing a lot of the Chamber, and then when they that wasn't working for them, they started to lean into that aggression that Mimi was talking about. We started them finding a lot more success having a duelist like Baby Bay to kind of back up Jog, and even then Jog was able to kind of come alive again in that meta.
They're not sponsored by Oakley's anymore?
Two things I'm looking at for stage 1 for G2. Number 1, I need to see Jaw.
Do you think G2 minus Jonah P plus Baby Bay because they foresaw the double duelist meta? Nah, probably not. Yo, that guy was in chat? Yeah.
Finding the right times to freeze, let their teammates scale in while they create a distraction, and then further the fight.
My moderator's on stream, guys.
Off sometimes for him and Santiago.
Holy shit.
2, we need more from Baby Bay. He was good in Americas, but he didn't live up to the play that he needed in Santiago.
Wait, Josh RT is a coach.
To show that he can dominate
Yeah.
again here in a meta that I think is going to favor him.
When does Rope Guy play? I think Rope Guy plays tomorrow.
And those are my 2
Bro, that is so funny, by the way. Perks randomly in the chat calls Austin a rope guy. It's actually funny.
Here in the Americas, you can see the
Perks is a legend, bro.
success. It speaks for itself.
100 TEG, NV loud. Okay.
For now, though,
This is a game of all time, for sure. I mean, we will be seeing Erde, right? Or no? Oh, no, they're playing with a sub, right? Actually, for their first match? Loud? It's not Pancata. Isn't Loud playing with a sub for their first match? Fati, they're AC. Man, so that is definitely going to be a game of all time.
It opened our eyes a lot about how Double Duelist works and how you got to play it, all the little strategies involved.
You can tell Josh has been working hard. Perks? Yeah, Perks was in chat earlier.
You kind of surprise your opponents with it, and it's really strong, like in the right moments, right?
He was a tier 2 player, by the way? I see.
Our meta approach this time for stage 1 is about like controlling that a little bit more, whether it be through the comps or with the strats, and hopefully it works out against MIBR.
So more surprises.
Do you believe in haircut theory? Okay, what is haircut theory?
It's good to hear from John.
Because I will say, like, during season, I, like, never get my hair cut. It's, like, bad.
The mustache and a goatee. I mean, watch Community.
Like, my hair gets, like, long, and I'm just, like, super focused on what I'm doing, so I, like, literally never find time.
Of course, though. You got the new G2.
Like, I really could find time, but, like, not getting haircuts equal on the grind? Oh, 100%.
We want to keep our eyes on here, because we were actually just talking about, and Coach Josh T was talking about it as well.
Fresh cut equals fall off. Okay. Yeah, that's probably valid then.
And obviously, so much hangs on the balance when the dog is in
That
the field.
definitely applies to me, I won't lie. The mustache from Josh is nice. I've never seen you without a cap on.
Phenomenal. I feel like we've seen
It used to be a rule in LCS that you'd have to wear suits.
on Phoenix, which I love, by the way.
So around that time, I had to, like, never wear a hat. I was always in suit.
One of the maps that G2 actually did really well on was Haven, and it just happened to be Phoenix. And I swear it's not because it's just Phoenix. I think Jagmo did a really good job of playing that. His reclears with those flashes were insane. The garage control with that Phoenix utility was almost phenomenal. And it just felt like everything that he was doing had purpose and it had intention with his walls, with his mollies. Even healing himself at the perfect moments when he was low, so he didn't have to be kind of a hindrance towards the rest of his team. And I think for this, when I'm thinking about his neon, when it
This year versus last, and it's just the most consistent stats ever. Meanwhile, we got Des saying Jogmo needs to step it up.
His neon movement was cracked. Yeah. And I feel like
Yeah, one thing I do
yeah, I mean,
internally from a team perspective, I will say the caster analyst job
a big thing for me is that they
is such a dangerous.
G2, right? But they were kind of leaving him on an island, and they weren't getting any advantage out of him.
It's a dangerous territory because, like, narratives are created through the broadcast. That's the whole point of the broadcast and the analysis, right? The problem is, if you, like, kind of, like, have a wrong read, or you don't really have the full scope of what's happening and you still create a narrative around it.
In my opinion, if G2 is going to win a trophy this year, John needs to be put in Neon jail, and he needs to show he's still one of the best Neon players in the world.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, especially with how, you know,
It's like,
Asian is, you know,
it can come up, bro. It is part of the ecosystem. It just is what it is. But
But of course, though, on the other side of the field, you have a stacked
It's really important
MIBR
that
roster.
the people that are in those positions of power recognize their influence, if that makes sense. Talking too much trash about players or creating like a false narrative is obviously going to only be damning for those players. Easy to be negative and point out the bad, I completely agree.
It is actually Mimi's fault for giving that curse in the first place. It wasn't your fault.
That's one of the dangerous things about this game and about all of esports.
The team who loses upper final would go out 0-3.
Happens in traditional sports as well, but
Because it was going to happen.
Wish that evil onto people.
Yeah, it was going to happen.
same thing happens to coaches, 100%.
To fall back to
Talked about
earth
that a lot on
faster
my
than
stream.
right now, but
Hey, that's a good.
The most important thing in terms of job security, unironically, is narratives.
Yes, that's the thing, though, Emily. They lost those 3
And that's
in a row.
pretty fucked up.
Mimi's curse aside, it is still a heartbreaking thing. But they're coming into this one, I think, still with some confidence because they got the roster to prove it.
Yeah, they have the superstar roster that they want to actually find success with, right? And they have the capability to do it. But a lot of
I don't know if
issues
you
that they were having in
if you keep up with the NBA Twitter, but the last 10 years have gotten progressively worse for players. I believe it, bro. FaZe, 2 months. W FaZe. Thanks for the sub, bro.
That they just
You,
gave
bro.
up because they weren't on the same page.
Much
They were
appreciated.
playing a lot of solo, and that really just got highlighted in those best of fives. Because
It's simple, just pay off the desk. No, I think what would be really good for teams to do is to create a lot of positive content around player strengths.
Yeah, it was very prevalent there. You really
To be able to like kind of elevate the narrative of people within their organization.
Options made available to you.
yeah, compared to
I always hear a lot of talk about
the way that
orgs
they were
doing it.
playing and the agents
But what ends up happening more often than not within content is a lot of like
nearly as much way, like they didn't play as much
fun stuff,
they were kind of picking
which
these
is
somewhat
fun to watch.
automated double duelist combinations. And I
Guess the
think
rank
they
kind
were
of stuff or
executing,
like
in
this kind of stuff.
on their attack side mid-rounding was much
In League, I
slower.
think there was like a lot of like really thoughtful content rather than just a lot of the clickbait party game kind of style stuff. T1 Doc, best example of the opposite. I completely agree. That was a very raw documentary. I think it tells the story quite well. The one where they win Bangkok, and the one after is like also telling the story well, but in the worst way possible, to the point of killing people's narratives.
Neon is really good when he does try to get a little bit more aggressive than we've seen, and I think like you were talking about, setting him up for success and
I like the
supporting
100T stuff where they had all of their teams talking about stuff together.
They were ahead of the meta with these.
Yeah,
things,
having like
actually. They don't have
a
that
podcast where it's just like an open dialogue, I think is not bad.
Now they're 2 steps ahead. Because
Sure.
Were they 2 steps ahead or were they 3 steps behind and now they're 2 steps?
It's wrapped back around to
or are they just right where they need to be?
Here's the sell. The meta has come to them.
Yeah, honestly,
okay.
Yeah, Comeback said that he wanted out.
I mean, Nongxin won a trophy when the meta came to them with Neon being as good as
Or the clip that Loud dropped where Pencada is saying some shit. Yeah, it's like
at least for me. So
at the end of the day, like a lot of
oh yes, the Your Nerves specifically that one.
I don't know.
Of course, we'll just send it over to
Everybody cares about narrative, and if everybody cares about narrative, then they want the narrative to be shaped in their way. You know what I mean?
That the fans were the most excited about. But second, something that you guys were talking about was how in kickoff you didn't really have enough time to be together as a team and feel really confident. So how are you feeling right now that you had more time?
Feeling really good. We've got a lot of good practice in over the past like month and a half. The meta's changing. There's a lot of new things, but we think we're on top of it and it should be a fun match.
And you mentioned the meta. Something that was very big was the Yoru changes. And you guys were playing a lot of the double duelists.
MIBR, Breeze.
Be expecting a little bit more of the duelists or something else?
I mean, the Yoru getting nerfed was a big thing. I'm playing a lot more of a passive role this time, but we're playing well and we're excited to showcase it.
Looking forward to it. Thank you.
I wonder if Zekin is like relieved or not relieved about the Yoru changes. Hard to tell with him.
He had a good debut on controller, so I feel like he can't be too mad about it, you know?
Sure, of course. Now,
Passive Zekin, yeah.
Another 1v1
The passive role thing is kind of interesting. That's probably just alluding to him being like Omen or something, right?
IGL battle. It's Valen versus Verno, the battle of the Vs. All right, let's see what happens here and who comes out on top. I have become quite a fan of these skirmish side selections.
Who are you
I
pretty?
hope so.
Huh?
Who are you pretty?
You know, Gotta go, my boy Valen. He's actually.
There's gonna be no player reactions. I'm calling it now.
Undefeated record until I think it was the upper, or not the upper final. It was one of the late playoff games in San Diego that he lost.
Yeah, he was the guy for them on this skirmish mode. And
John Skirmish.
Yeah, John Skirmish is what they called him on the streets. But right now, John Skirmish is struggling against Jim Skirmish. No, he's down 2-1.
No, he's up 2-1.
Oh, he's up 2-1. I misread that completely.
Yeah,
Never mind. Actually, 2-2. I was right the whole time. I should have just kept talking until I was right. You know?
By the way, Jet's such a disadvantage in skirmish, bro. These guys are not trying.
He's really like shot up in terms of ceiling, in terms of mechanics, and being
individually,
able to play
he's so damn good.
Like Jet, you can see the ponytail over the single box.
Yeah. I would also say the same thing about Verno too. He's just always impressive. I mean, that kid is.
I would have bet my life on Verno not reacting.
I think he swept all the way around. And like
Valen reacting to himself. Verno not reacting.
Because he's always so locked.
Verno no fist bump and then leaves without fist bumping Valen.
On the game, and that's kind of terrifying.
Yeah, MIBR is a team that will react to the least to winning a round. It's very Marcus Aurelius.
I respect it though, bro.
Okay,
Astra's the worst, right? Because of the Mohawk. I think Sage.
I respect that steadfast presence. I think Ospas has always brought that on pretty much every team he's played with.
Damn, all right. Well, Valen ends up falling there. The man who once was John
I mean, he
Skirmish
dapped him
now
up. It's not even that bad.
Nothing more than
So
just
sad.
John.
Not even that
Hate to
bad.
see it here. All right, but folks, you got a couple big players on this team that could really put.
Based on the reactions, I couldn't even tell you who won.
One player we haven't had a chance to talk about.
You know what I mean?
He always commands a conversation. The veteran.
Sage ponytail. Yeah, astral form is terrible.
This guy has always been an X factor for this team.
No, not tapping him up would have been crazy.
He's certainly going to come in
I've seen worse, bro.
Considering that he's going to be probably the one dealing a lot with these players in those final moments, right?
Yeah, I
That
feel
would
like
be
his
pretty
consistency
like
has been one of the main
crazy,
reasons why
actually
he
though.
stays in a lot of rounds.
Verno is
He's
so
able to get
nonchalant.
really good
OMG.
timing
True.
On lurks and consistently getting 2Ks or
Talking about
3Ks
Frost
or
and Termi. Yeah, that's another one.
insane. And I think as well, his understanding of how to play around the map really sets the tone for a lot of the mid-rounding that we find G2 doing. I talked a little bit about how G2, they like to be a tempo team. A lot of times we see those 4-1s, and Leaf does tend to
Standout player from the first 2 weeks.
and he does a really good job at it. I mean, you'd expect Baby Bay to be that one sometimes on
Echo.
the keeper, on the lurk.
Down to say Echo.
He's just so good at getting
Down to say
timing,
Echo.
allowing the mid-rounds to happen and making sure
Coach,
that
you know why players do that 180 ADS thing?
rotating. Yeah, I mean,
Eh?
that's what I was gonna kind of say.
What you
there
mean,
at the end,
180
because
ADS
I feel
thingy?
like G2 is
Like
so
after
comfortable
kills or
and
something?
confident about canceling plans, readjusting, and kind of
like you
resetting.
saw
Like misinput.
Yeah,
breakdown.
they're so quick. Because Leaf oftentimes is the one taking that space. He makes openings for his teams where even sometimes he doesn't really have to. He just gives them a second.
I think if you're talking about
very
just literally
consistently, and it opens up
flicking
a
their
lot
mouse
more
like full 180, they just misinput their
Say that, like,
ADS.
You watch G2 play. A lot of teams do this, but G2 one of the best teams at it. Where they have an idea, but they're always thinking about.
And then the reason why they stay ADS is because they've already like they play on toggle. The majority of pros play on toggle.
I think on just the fact that Leaf is always.
Who are we rooting for over here?
He's kind of a dream as an
G2. I have G2 predicted.
You're not the one playing that lurk role as a leader, and you can probably speak to it. A lot of the time, you're very
G2 will probably be Neon Sky every map.
Communication, but accurate communication to give your information off, and sometimes that's not just them.
I could see it.
Hear a certain amount of footsteps or have accurate.
I could see Neon Sky, Vice.
You then have to predicate your call on, and that requires a
Neon
lot
Sky
of
Vice
trust,
on like a
which
lot of maps.
100%, and also like finding the weak spots in. the
Kind of gives me
other
G2
defense.
vibes, especially with Josh saying that they're looking to play a bit more controlled, control style.
Especially when you're with the
And he also just watches so much tape on his own time and spends so much time prepping and coming up with these good ideas to know.
Okay, we're gonna run a few ads just to make sure we don't get it during the game because it's been a while since we actually ran the
It's
ads.
always been impressive to watch him do his thing here. But on the other side, though, right, you're going to be dealing with some great firepower. And one question on our mind is, are
It's like
we
a long
getting some double duelists? Well, we got a
Pre-show,
little bit of a
controlled,
preview
like just walking around.
Triad,
Yeah, I think they're gonna do a lot of like holds, a lot of walking around. Probably play like characters like Vice.
I mean, if they were kind of hesitant at the start of kickoff to try to kind of just feed into that meta and run those double duelist comps, and
I can definitely see Josh kind of reinforcing within his team that the walk around glitch is really powerful.
makes sense to me because you have two of the best duelists that America.
In EMEA, they tell you half hour till the game starts. I actually do like that.
Those Yarners, I think they're even
I actually do like that they do that though.
I think they're
If we're being nice,
reverting back to their old ways,
if we're like
trying to
being like,
really just
you know what I mean? Like it is it is nice. It is really nice.
Yeah, kind of like the tip of the spear.
But do you think Zekken going on controller is
Because then I always just know.
a downgrade versus the
Now I'm just sitting here. Yo, what is this greed? We just had 3 minutes of ads.
I think he's just following
No, I'm not greedy, bro. I just don't want the ads to show during the game.
It does mirror a little bit of what
Because the problem is, it plays 3 minutes of ads every 60 minutes. So.
Excellent controller, but maybe we'll get there. Maybe the KO arc starts now or something like that.
Yeah, exactly. Well, let's take a look at our predictions. See what we have for this matchup. And okay,
Send crew, MIBR, G2.
Field here. We got
5 to 4.
G2, couple for MIBR, but the only one on this desk that is going for MIBR. Athena, show your work. That's me.
That's me. I did that. No, I thought that MIBR with this time off.
Whoa.
would not make
Is that
it.
real? Actual 50-50?
Have a lot of time to go over their
Makes
issues,
sense.
go over their mistakes.
You think we'll get perma double duelist on MIBR? No, I don't think so. Especially because of the pre-match interview. Zekken said he's going to be on a bit more of a passive role, which I think just means that he's going to be on controller. If I had to guess based on MIBR playstyles, like you would expect MIBR to probably be playing shit like Breeze, playing like Jet, Sova KO. Zekken's playing the second controller, like Omen or Astra.
Versus a debuff.
Yeah, I mean, we heard from Zekken, what was it, like a month and some change that they
Long
had
time.
to put some work together. We also saw from the community.
I think Zekken will be pretty much perma Omen or Astra, if I had to guess.
I think that's really fair.
I do bet we see a ton of KO with Rosino. Yeah, it's also a good pairing with like Aspas on Jet.
This should be a great matchup.
It's a bit disappointing, to be honest.
Squads, G2 Esports, MIBR.
We'll see if it's successful for them.
Losing 3 straight BO5s, they're looking for some revenge. And G2 Esports, well, they're just looking to do what G2 does every time.
I'm excited to see the changes on the side of G2 as well.
And bring our teams out.
Riot Games Arena, let's hear it for the next 2 teams taking the stage on this opening day is G2 and MIBR.
Zix, you are creating monsters in ranked? What do you mean?
All right, and there you have it. Of course, with G2 Esports,
Dog emo.
We talked about it before. These teams,
Dog emo.
They are certainly familiar with each other, as we saw them.
Just had a guy coming juggle aggro over and over on Reyna and just baited every round.
Here that is going to be coming for both of these teams for this opening.
Bro, that's actually funny.
In the middle finals, 2 teams with super high expectations and getting that probably their hardest match to start.
Legit refused to go into sight.
We do want to ask everyone to please join us.
That is actually funny.
To honor the passing of Jal, the younger brother of MIBR, Sasi. Okay, thank you so much, everyone. We really appreciate your time, and we, of course, thank you. And we want to send our love to Sasi. We want to send our love to MIBR. We want to send our love to Sasi's family in this time. Thank you so much once again.
Damn, didn't know that happened. That's really unfortunate, man. It's really unfortunate.
All right, so now let's go ahead and refocus here as we get ready.
W broadcast, honestly, sending love.
In a moment, and we know both of these teams coming into this one, a lot of passion out there on the field today, especially with the news that happened. But I think more importantly, I think everyone's out here really to just give us the best show possible.
Absolutely, I think especially for MIBR getting a redemption from that 0-3, it was a really dominant loss for them in that middle final.
Oh my, one-man spam.
I want to talk about the changes to the floor. I think both these teams benefit from it. That Abyss going out was not a favorite of MIBR's. You say exactly the same with the Corrode for G2. Bringing back in maps that historically were strong for both of these cores as
okay,
well.
it's a little too much. It's getting to be a little too much.
From the last time these teams played.
You can actually see, I don't know if you guys heard.
We'll see if the hint is taken or not.
1, 2, 3 for Sasi.
Like once, twice, like I get it. Like that's okay. It's all good. No worries.
But great points there that Mimi, you bring up, right? A lot of changes coming into this one, Emily, and you have a lot of match.
All right, lock in.
You have a lot of
Lock in chat.
Changes, and these players too.
Predictions will come soon.
Learned so much coming out of Santiago and MIBR. Well, they had to watch all these players learn so much at that event.
Yeah, especially feeling like we
Lotus, split bind. Oh, chat. We're seeing MIBR with a double duelist Jet raise. Am I wrong? I don't think so. Tell me we're not seeing Jet Sky raise, Viper Omen. Guaranteed.
This is a map that both
Lotus
are pretty strong on, so I think it's going to be very intense. I expect for G2 to kind of.
What are we seeing on Lotus? G2's for sure playing the Neon Sky, or no, Neon Fade. Neon Fade, Vice, Viper. Man, Valen really loves Astra though. Man, I really don't think Astra is better than Omen. But if they were, I feel like they would randomly throw a little Astra flare in there. Just because they've always done that.
Going for these certain defaults and kind of conditioning the map, but
oh wait, we see it. Whose arms is that? Is that Waylay?
Sure, I think attack side I would expect to see a fair amount of 4-1s for G2. This is one
Did I see Neon and Raze?
in my opinion, when he plays the Viper here.
It was Jet,
really
actually?
Expert at how he's pushing, pulling on the extremity. Oftentimes being that A lobby.
Didn't it look like
who's rewalking into that space late round and providing so much pressure, or when it starts in A lobby default, being that late.
That's Vice for Baby Balo, right?
Valen is a very comfortable.
Man, we need like,
yo,
Harbor.
The Neon's not a surprise, but seeing that second controller be the Harbor instead of the Viper certainly is.
Neon Zekin. Oh, so Zekin was just playing.
When they switch over to that defensive half, you know,
so Zekin was just playing.
All
right, who wins Lotus?
But I feel like
G2, MIBR.
I don't know what to expect when they get to that second half.
I feel like the push wall is good for both sides. Getting a lot of control, getting a lot of space.
With that ultimate.
That's such a classic, bro. Player says, yeah, we're just going to lean into something more comfortable, something a little bit more passive, and then he's just playing Neon.
Being annoying towards that A site. But I'm really looking for the defensive.
Then he's just playing Neon. Just going for a little passive Neon. Don't you worry. Don't you worry about it. I'm just going to be a little passive on my Neon here.
Yeah, before the aging changes, I think we would have probably expected to see
Cap.
Baby locking in the chamber on this map. That op that he's been so good.
It's actually Cap.
But I think seeing the Vice picked up reflects an expectation of seeing a Neon on the other side for both teams. I think that's one of the hardest counters to
I put the house on MIBR. W.
And fix your C site, especially for G2 playing without that Viper. Focus on MIBR though, they're sticking to the double duelist. Aspas locking in that raise here is interesting.
So Zekin just gaslit us in that interview.
Playing a little more passive, he locks the most aggressive agent right now.
Just feel so deceived by you, man. You know,
all right,
we were tight.
let's do it.
Turns out you're just a dirty liar.
G2. I like the G2 comp.
Oh, Liz is watching. She's probably mad.
I like the G2 comp. It'll be fun to watch. Leaf on Omen.
Oh man, hey, but look, this is a.
It was Leaf on Omen, right?
A fascinating thing that you always see Aspas.
Yeah.
Like we always have this conversation about him needing to be the guy that would play like.
The problem is Leaf on Omen.
But like he's clearly trying to do different things.
You have to be a pack player if you're playing Omen.
At least that's my
Last pred payout. What you mean? I already did pay it out, no?
Him playing a little bit more into that role that we are all expecting.
You can't make a prediction without
And I
having
like
no
maybe
prediction, you know what I mean?
Paired up with Zekin, zooming together might be
15 seconds left on the prediction, guys. Who do you got, G2 or MIBR?
I feel like he does a good job when he picks up the op, even if it's
even too?
Both. Okay. Zekin or Aspas. And I think it works out because with one, you could take a lot of space, but with the other, you can
Leaf only 600 rounds on Omen. See, the thing is, though, when you play with an Omen, Omen has to be part of the pack. So you're going to lose that aspect of Leaf's play. I don't want to say akin. It's like, I don't want to say it's like 100% one-to-one, same as Breach. Because Breach is even more dramatic. But
almost got an entire broadcast taken off air as well. But regardless, let's focus in. Let's talk about a match. It's MIBR.
You do have to point out, though,
two of our juggernaut teams in America.
Omen has to play with the team, has to play with the blind. You'd almost want Leaf to be on the Vice, right? If you want to like fulfill his strengths and identity fully. Will Jaw ever be able to play Raze? If Neon gets nerfed, yeah. If Neon gets nerfed, then Jaw will be immediately back on Raze, for sure. On the majority of maps. Outside of like Breeze, but...
3-0, and it saw Aspas dropping an absolute
no Breeze in play, by the way. Split seems like a good map for MIBR, though. It's always been kind of a really good map for Aspas on Jet.
Look
what
at
a
this.
clash here this could be.
Yeah, it's 4v5.
Oh, it's a
The body's
4v5
stacked
fight
up,
here.
it might be dropping at a moment's notice.
Bit of a contact.
Quiet for now, but it's gonna be
Refight
explosive
is
soon enough.
wow.
There's stuns ricocheting off the back of it, and the pistols need to be well trained and aimed at
Leaf
these
dies
corners.
to a
Impeccable
nade.
stuff. Another one, why not? Throw it down at the feet just to temper that aggression at G2, but they have evened it out into a 2v2.
What?
Almost immediately at that, but still it's all Trent.
That's nice from Trent, actually. Just holding that angle for a little bit longer, expecting Verno to go for an info peek. Valen had the chance to slow the round down, and now it's just a perfect opportunity to do so. Tex has got no idea where these guys are going around the map. I mean, he's going to have information if they do end towards C.
He's out in the open though here. G2 perfectly happy to wait this one out, let the round stew.
Oh my gosh.
Tex feeling like
Oh
they're
yeah,
going
I got
opposite
you.
direction now,
With the
though.
sound, yeah.
He took a glimpse over towards the A line, didn't see anything.
Sorry. Sorry about that.
Thinking, well, of course they weren't hiding on A. That's exactly what G2 were doing.
Waiting it out for now, but now looking to get a bit of space up onto this A site. The diligence here, making sure that they clear all the angles.
The freeze got
Cloud
crazy
Fire went down
value.
as well, but Texas got one hell of a meal.
The freeze got crazy value. He rotated and then left.
B2. Not much Utah to his name. Single flash. Might not even want to use it. Might just want to keep the gun out.
There's so many gaps that players in a 2v1 typically always go tree.
Doubled up.
Everybody
Looks like a high
pretty
low,
much knows
active
that.
over towards that tree side, and as soon as signs of life spotted, Tex needs to get the one, but the bullets need to be good on his side. Classic in hand is a tough job. Horn towards his
Nice try.
back, and G2
Well
got
played.
it all handled here. Explosive to begin, and then tempered towards the end, but it's a pistol round under the belt for G2.
Yeah, you see that G2 was super ready for the haunt that was a plan to come in if it had been a normal rubble fight.
That is really cool.
Refight from MIBR.
That is
They
actually
take the
really cool.
aggression on a slightly
Going for a
delayed time in
refight
about 5
on a
seconds into
delay
the round.
is
There
actually
were multiple
nice.
chances for both teams to call
When you
it off.
expect a team to play like this
Settle into
this
a 3v3
passive,
or a 2v2.
slow take style,
You stole my kill.
if you burn all your util up front,
Kind of energy we're bringing
then
in.
G2 is like so happy. I feel like MIBR should have, like, they should get a lot of credit for the idea of that round.
In the second
Super
round.
sick.
I respect it. You're on Neon, why not?
To see if you can get something done with a character that really suits the shotguns in hand.
Yeah, shotguns on either side.
And since they've heard a little bit of noise over towards Mount, this is where maybe I want to gamble.
Bucky light armor,
Another
by the way.
refight, very similar to round 1. Except this one reactive based off the noise of where G2 are taking space.
Gaunt stun, come around the corner here. Jordan's ready with that judge in
Tank
hand.
utility.
Just going to be putting them into a bit of a blender. Making mincemeat of a variety of players that MIBR just trying to offer themselves up here. They will be falling shortly. Too much to overcome.
In the meantime, Babyface taking all of this space over towards B.
Yeah, he's going to be calling for space here, but they found the last straggler. Verno picked off. 2-0 nice and early here for G2. It's healthy going into the bonus. Only one player going down. That was George.
So far, you're already seeing the ideas that both of these teams are bringing in. MIBR want to take the fight to G2. They want to find them around the map and force big team fight balls
Nice.
with a double
I mean, the
duelist
counter
bomb.
util from draw there prevents like more trades
G2
from coming out.
The orb and gave me the orb and the plant. How you even do that?
Yeah, and that's left
That's
Trent
funny.
2 away from getting his ult online. Might not be able to play for it necessarily. Depends whether MIBR give them free space on A.
Okay.
I don't think anything's free against MIBR.
No.
They're going to force a team fight to take anything around the map.
This time off the rip. No patience. No temper.
Wow, the timings didn't work out.
Seconds just there. Gonna be
Timings
planning
didn't work
himself
out to
towards
deny
the
Neon's
bubble
pathing
section,
there.
judge in hand, and
That's
this is
crazy,
G2
man. Neon is so
squarely
broken.
postured.
You guys see that?
Unable to take a lot of that space.
The Harbor
early
Blind
on.
goes here.
Second's gonna make sure to absorb
Tether
it.
goes here, and somehow Neon is still past
admit
all
that
of the
information.
utility.
Spamming that and breaking it. Just to make sure that MIBR would be able to put pressure
Vice.
in that direction.
Vice value.
Jorg was not expecting the wall to be there for starters, and Aspas behind it, super confident. They thought the wall was over towards C again.
Cleaned him up in a moment's notice, but it goes both ways. Is that just blind fire
Sorry?
through the smoke? Yes, it is.
All right, fair enough.
Okay.
He just
Aspas
spammed
gone.
the common line.
Tex now.
Killed
Next up,
Aspas.
There's no wall to give him that timing, but he takes the peek anyway.
Peek on timing is so
Instinctual
good
from
there,
him.
bro.
Have a chance to re-peek.
So the idea is you peek on just the right side of the main.
Offer, but Tex is still confident for it.
That's
Bro,
lovely.
Tex
Coming out
is
swinging in second
low-key
now. He's
insane,
spotted
by
out
the
where
way.
you are, but that is not the gun for the job at hand, Baby Bay. Level of awareness. He's just spotted it out wide, almost going down.
Tex is low-key
Shredded
insane.
down to 14, but he's managed to crack open a bit of a
But
section.
yeah, the
of
goal
this
is to
map, but it will
kill the
take
guy
out.
that's here,
Intelligent way for
peeking
Baby
the
Bay to
pillar
take the fight,
player.
backing up as far as he could from
That's
the
the goal
angles, so
behind
Judge
that,
is
like
less
that
favored. He
short
gets to
peek
see
that he keeps doing.
Zekken before Zekken can see him
Peeking
as
on
well.
timing. Super
a
good.
chance here. There is still a chance.
You gotta get a move on, but you gotta also hold this one off because the bullets are rattling down on your heads. There's 12 seconds remaining. The siege is lightning fast. Mazzino is ensuring he puts a stop to any sort of activation of that plant.
And it's pretty clean in the end, isn't it, from MIBR as they sweep through. A lot of that round being based on the Vice utility and where Tex had placed it down. You want to be mixing it up. Your defensive setups have got to be mobile on a map like this.
Yeah, literally.
It comes through out of absolutely nowhere. Gets stuck inside the thorns, though.
Yeah, you might have heard a sound cue.
Yeah, you might have heard a sound cue off the back of that.
Aggro plays. Nice! There we go. That's what we need. That's what we need.
Nice.
Fraud spells it out.
Same logic from the tower into Arcade Peak you talked about in the Emea. Yeah, exactly.
That's what they need to be leaning into.
It's a bit of a double angle. You peek like expecting that guy to always be clearing from back wall. Same trend, same kind of angle.
They're trying to break it as quickly as they can.
And you're never committing to a fight there. You're always just like kind of short peeking it or crouch peeking it, and then you're giving the angle. Super good details, man. This one has a bit more risk because all of the box into C is spammable. Really good baiting out the wall.
Now you know that C is a little bit weaker. You found the wall over towards B. If you can, you know, try to put pressure.
Both teams
on A
playing the
and
Vice.
C, you're going to weaken one of them for sure. Looks like the destination in mind for Valen is over towards A. Getting Leaf on the Omen just looks weird, man. There's a couple of roles in this game that we haven't touched on just yet that are strange.
Yeah.
I keep thinking it should be Leaf playing the Vice here.
Right.
Setting up for these lurk timings on defense, pushing out. Are MIBR going to fight this?
They're trying to get proactive ahead of this setup. That could potentially be it. What is the util? Just a flash.
That's crazy.
Able to get the rifle under control. Just the one for Verno before he's traded out. Firefight's going
I will say, game plan wise, two-man refighting A is almost exactly what G2 wants.
There's only 27 seconds left into this one. Joel trying to play his team back.
Whoa, going dry through the harbor wall?
He's active! Locked in, but eventually shut down. Texto. Again, a hell of a task for him in a 1v3. Late to the party. Already with that forward pressed up position. Trent.
I like Jaws play. I like Jaws play.
One here for G2.
I like Jaws like slide into spawn. It would catch that player off guard 100%. I think that player a lot of times would even be knife out hard rotating or pulling out gun as a reaction to seeing Jaw like where he just got this last kill. Just look how fast he's able to peek that.
One paranoia. I mean, to be fair, like I said, they almost got it working.
Doing a two-man A refight on Lotus is really not it. G2's just kind of timing them out mentally. Then MIBR was thinking about making some aggro play, and then it's just like aggro play, Lotus A refight, not really.
Plenty of opportunities here for
Outlaw abuser. Well played, bro.
Yeah, he's
well
still
played.
going to be lurking, still going to be buying the Outlaw.
Very controlled by G2. As much as it has been explosive from both sides, opting into
I will say, generally,
fights, but G2 are making sure that they can.
Omen isn't a great lurker. Leaf will get less value than he usually would.
Control the aggression right now, isn't it?
He can be a bit more of a lurk because they have a harbor in their comp.
Whenever possible.
Yeah.
Aspas was full armor. Able to limp away.
Can we get your insight on the Sykkuno drama?
Looking big and looking confident there.
What the hell?
Them into the stack.
That's where the Vice setup is. Thorns are going to be deaded though. Possibly preemptively.
That's a new one.
Pushing up to the back, and that is a ton of util flooding in.
Good counter util.
Anything, MIBR still looking to see if they can hold their ground. Aspas is into the fight. 10 HP, but he does have that showstopper. Ults could be committed. In fact, they are on the side of G2, feeling like it's getting a little bit dicey. So nightfall from Trent, at least to see if he can push the players back and away. MIBR will concede up most side space.
Yeah, they really need a pick, even 2 picks before Aspas feels like committing the showstopper. On 10 HP as well, your chances of it working are so low.
Very slim. More likely that you're going to be spammed down.
We need the budget up TikTok ASAP. These teams do not know finance.
Yeah, this might be a die to spike kind
Fair.
of vibe.
Yeah.
We'll see. Valen's one away from getting his ult, and that's
I mean, G2's on the attack here. So MIBR would never have
the percentage play here is probably
an op budgeted unless they really, really, really wanted to take that approach with Razor Neon, but
looks like they want to make a go for this one, but still players
to be honest, I think with Razor Neon, it's not as good as if it was Jet or Chamber. Budgeting for the op.
Different calculus being done there on the MIBR side. Maybe thinking that they can get closer to their own ultimates.
Saving the 400 credits though,
just assuming that Valen's
is nice when you have Jet or Chamber.
Get a plan, you know, some way of being able to get
If it was Jet or Chamber, then it makes sense, right? Because you still have dash, you still have TP.
But it kind of is on the other side.
But with Raze, you would have nade plus up if you were glass cannon. It's not as good.
Vice ultimate, Fade ultimate, Aspas with a showstopper. There are many, many tools for MIBR to start getting this map under control, but it has to come now.
Valen has ult. They'll probably go straight into an ult round, honestly. Maybe a bit of another like A freeze. Same A fight we've seen before.
Switch flipped Mazina with a peek, and that is like a Ferrari, just comes out of nowhere and rips Lee's head clean off.
Leaf got kind of destroyed there.
Wonder
what
He's being patient.
Wonder what he was holding with his crosshair though, no? It's like holding for the tree peak or something. Like the actual tree, the literal tree that's here.
This is one of those rounds where MIBR cannot
instead of holding for the right side swing
into a big team fight brawl because Valenzel could swing the tide. In the
Texture Neon ops pretty proficiently. I don't see why Zekken can't do the same. Well, to be fair, Zekken I think wasn't a. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but Zekken wasn't naturally an AWPer, right? He was kind of notoriously more of a rifler.
By playing like that already.
And Aspas is definitely an AWPer.
Towards B, basically every round apart from the pistol.
Yeah.
So like you would rather have Aspas on the AWP for sure.
But maybe he's just thinking double thorns on C is good enough.
They have been fighting actively for that C mount control, so maybe feeling like most of the rounds they can have a player posted deep, getting the info regardless.
Does Valen use the 4v5 ult?
It's Aspas.
That's the question here.
30 seconds left.
Very low info game on the side of MIBR. Full passive across the board, no reclear toward A.
They know that G2 like to cut noise.
First piece of reclear util really thrown toward A.
Only 20 seconds remaining. The paranoia saved for a situation like this. MIBR though, not to turn,
oh.
swinging straight into the wall. Seconds there to trade it out. Showstopper. Aspas is there. Just collect the one kill. Needs to get the rest of his team in, and time is of the essence. G2, they're gonna get his plant down, but it's just Trent. One man alone, and a tap and time ran fully out of his favor.
Mazino pre-fire. Well played. Nice. Well played in the 1v1 there.
The opening shot
obviously it was 2v1 alive, but his 1v1.
Taking down Valen. MIBR, they're showcasing that they can play a more passive look to the game as well. Once they got into an advantage, 5v4.
A very nice round by Mazino.
Still applying a little bit of pressure.
Here was kind of confusing because Leaf was holding left.
Flooding back in with the show.
Maybe he was reading that there was a player at tree, gonna peek on timing from tree side.
Stairs push and then ready to use the ult. Always keeping in mind the win condition for the round.
It's a really nice shot.
It's a good sign for MIBR.
Trying to claw their way back up to.
Also, Zekken really passive play there.
Set up entirely for MIBR. They are full aggro. All the aggression in the world over towards that C-mount area. G2 have read this and recognized.
Oh, this is a very fast A.
But they are looking to get slowed down by this Vice.
Fast A on the timing that they're playing against the Vice.
Want to dead them.
The Vice A.
All up in their face. Door closing into their face.
Ends up being insane stall util. We have 4 here for the fast flood. This Harbor ult as a smoke is so strong, by the way. This has to be part of the theory why they want to play this, right? That ult is insane value at A. Pretty much a hard stop.
With the Nightfall scattering across. Steel Garden looking to take away some of these guns. A time again, but that overdrive.
Holy whack-a-mole.
That's not going to be removed out of the grips of Zekken. He's going to use it to light them up and see if he can pave a bit of a way to victory. Wide
wow.
Swing and Zekken running a mockery over him.
Well played.
Galvanizing into that round.
I want to highlight here. Do you guys notice how Zekken plays this mechanically?
Both Vice players.
A lot of neons will go swing left, stop their character, then swing right. Agreed? A lot of neons would have done that there. Zekken knows it's hard to track his agent, so he's just only moving horizontally, even to the point that he's going on the diagonal to keep the horizontal. It's actually really nice.
It was chaos. It was
really well played.
Pretty much every ult expended, right?
It was, yeah. It was literally just dump the ult bag as much as you possibly can.
He knows they've run out of mousepad, yeah. No, literally.
Finally down.
Yeah.
Running out of mousepad is a real thing, for sure. The low sense of players like this, I think I was a little bit behind, so I'm gonna. They'll be rap guarding a little bit, but. Did he press W to keep going or just WA? Well, he was holding A the entire time. Once he gets to the diagonal, he has no other option other than to WA.
Against G2. G2 3-0'd them. And I said that Aspas had an unusually poor performance. Tex also, playing against his former teammates, just wasn't able to find his rhythm at all. So the fact that he's able to take positions like that, solo anchoring A, and be such a key anchor.
Pretty insane Zekken goes in solo without waiting for someone to be close to trade.
you know, buying time for the rest
Neon
of the team
is
to get in position.
The delay, the positioning, making sure that MIBR are ready for
Neon
it, and
ult
then
was running
a
out,
massive scrap
so
in terms of
definitely
ultimates, where
seeing
MIBR were patient.
basically him wanting to get value out of it. I think it's pretty easy to read in that round as well that most of them went tree, if not all of them. So him getting the info is kind of valuable too.
Still looking to play towards the strengths of their
What up, Zix? How's everything been? Been good.
Place.
Thanks for asking.
Setup just reversed essentially from them. Satchel a little bit too early, but all good. MIBR.
C default, seeing the standard eye come out from
But the
G2.
difference is the wall is not here, right? So Tex has one less tool to be able to delay this if G2 go full guns blazing on C.
It'll get very tricky.
The reason to throw this smoke is to try to prod deeper, try to break thorns, try to bait out the wall. Good details on the side of G2.
Not choosing to detonate it, but series of unknowns swirling in the back of his mind as it sees the ult into the back. Is at least going to be done, taken out. But
Man, look at the value that Vice gets against Neon.
Just really hold his own. Batter down the hatches.
Look at it.
He does a great job though. He gets seen by the Omen.
Is that playable?
Seized, and then he dodges the Neon stun anyway.
Yeah.
In theory,
I don't think
should be
so.
able to land an easy stun.
I don't think so. Nah, man. The buffering today has been kind of fucked up.
And that lets him come back around and delete the entry player for G2.
Leaf hero gun.
Very nice anchoring. So
Give my boy Leaf some contact.
Team looking to see if they can square up.
Some
here.
swing.
Wide face by Leaf. The jar with a movement. Taking liberties now.
Man, that's just, you're never going to expect that angle, no?
Alive, and as long as he's in the server, he's a bit of a problem for them.
Knife.
Is done, and that is
Knifed.
Disrespect. What's his secondary weapon?
Man, Zekken is actually cold, no? Zekken is actually nice. Zekken is actually nice.
telling me that that's the optimal play.
Noise here?
It's just
W.
unbelievable.
No, Zekken is actually nice, I won't lie.
This morning in Emea from a player
Bro,
that
him
used
standing
shots
on
in their
top of
shoulders.
the
And in that
ledge,
situation,
peek on timing onto Leaf, runs him down and knifes him. What a passive player.
Just about sending a message.
What a passive player.
Yeah, he's really sending a message.
9 and 6. Top of the scoreboard.
Tex is expecting an adjustment here. He's anticipating a B hit. So he's put Thorns with the wall now on B. And he is so right.
Constant adjustment to the
Man, they've tried to run so many things quickly into the Vice. And tell me that Tex isn't always where they're trying to go. He always has util everywhere they're trying to go.
And early on as well, so.
This is so
really
oppressive,
nice
dude.
from G2 to bait it out and
I'm stuck in traffic and this is the shit he'd be doing.
Now, anytime that you bait out that level of Vice util, I think you can go back over towards C. Because you know that Tex is not going to have the same tools to be able to work with.
I'll hold on to control, get that information, but
Neon spotted. Good info line on the side of Tex.
Anything to do with that.
Here comes Zekken on the long rotate to provide some backup.
Tex very much alone though. This
One-way smoke would have been nice. Look at how Neon has to play into Vice. Look at it.
Aggro plays with Verno. As soon as that switch is flipped, he does not feel safe. Quick evacuation.
Like, Jaw can't run it down.
Decision is made to go over towards the B side.
They know they've baited out the B util, so they go back B. That's good tech from G2. Good decision making. I think G2's adjustment is probably find the Vice utility, break it, and whenever we've confirmed where we broke it, we're going to end there.
Any sort of tomfoolery.
Because Jogama is having too hard of a time, bro.
How the hell do you fight your way out of this one? The angle's watched. Smoke's propped up, and there's a shorty. Good awareness from Jaw.
300 credits, by the way.
Tex is just looking to hold onto the rifle at this point, isn't
300 credits, by the way.
Going to back it all the way up.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful round called by Val in there. I thought they were going for the B fake into the C pivot, and instead they fake it again.
300 credit gun. He
B
pulls it out at that range.
And they completely caught the MIBR guys over towards the blue room. Look at this. Just walking through the smoke one by one straight into Leaf and Trent. Behind the play.
Yeah, maybe
used to be 250.
For the pace that G2 called.
Yeah, Verno was just spiraling backwards, wasn't he? Because he tried to get on that deep B angle, and he just had to bunny hop out of there.
Their flood in B there,
Lotus coming back
super disjointed for sure.
Big win for G2.
Yeah,
I do generally like the idea to throw one piece of util on hard flood B though. I think it's a good way to approach the bomb site.
Play their way in over towards that C-mount angle, but no aggro play from MIBR.
Tech used.
Just Tech's anchoring.
Wallbang spark.
This time with the wall.
Yeah, with the wall. He's being a bit greedier for himself.
He didn't check it though. But he's abusing the tech. Respect.
And MIBR getting Zekken posted up with a judge on a front B side.
Aspas On a bit of a perch here. Might be able to see over the smoke now.
Oh.
It's a little bit too high for him.
Drop heard.
It's
There's a lot to account for.
Yeah, it's so tough.
Triple face! Oh my! Oh, they knew. You'll be listening to the comments in a moment like that. Mazzino, just a wonderful trade is online. G2 barrel over these A players.
You know what's kind of funny, actually, chat? We had an ante against Mazzino, where Mazzino, whenever he was Omen, he liked to play on top of that box.
That's how you even the scales.
It's a great stun pressure from behind.
We called that play literally Mazzino.
A stun behind, nothing he could do.
Playing on top of the double stack box.
Cuts away the sound cues. Vernon not going to be able to hit too much, but again, the shots are still there, and he's found a slight.
What if it was a slight ante, even though they haven't like seen each other play in a while?
G2 with their backs pressed against the wall.
It's like a player ante.
In terms of the anchor.
Possible.
Planted out wide against it, and they're just spotting back in the heads from a couple of these players. All called out to comms. Clean now. Leaf's position noted. One man and a 1v2. What can he do in a spot like this? Verno sticking.
One-way smoke would have been nuts here, by the way. One-way smoke is the solution there.
Ensures that nothing goes awry.
The only setup they could ever have there is a double hold.
Floating one-way smoke. Zekken and Verno have got that locked up. The MIBR coordination looks.
Me dabbing up Sideshow.
Has improved since kickoff. And maybe that's a low bar to say.
You had a smoke? Yeah, you did.
You have to just be improving over time. When you just haven't seen a team for so long.
I mean, it's been like 2 months.
Yeah, these teams have taken completely different roads recently just because of the final games that were
Did you have a lot of player antes going into weekly matchups? Seems
up
oddly
to.
specific.
This composition, obviously, a big shift away with the meta change.
Player tendencies are definitely a thing, yeah.
MIBR, if they're
dropping smoke? One way where? Yeah, dropping smoke, falling smoke.
Be a team to
same idea.
Some serious attention to.
Yeah, we had specific antes. Like, player tendencies are probably one of the most abusable things, right? Players definitely do have, like, game plans in their head that they go into, like, regularly.
From Jogomo, though, is different, new, interesting.
Yeah, I mean, he's got a shotgun, too. Bucky could do some serious work here. Calls me a maid. Missed it! No, he's just missed the timing, hasn't he? Being pressured from either side. A call was made now by MIBR, looking to clean up the space over towards A, but G2 running rings around them. Mazzino barely able to get the hell out of there.
I think he blinded the whole bunch, though.
Oh, no Vice utility. They're going to be pretty happy here.
Out and in around that pillar. Doesn't want to give it up too much. The weaponry's still a bit weak here for G2. Not too much in terms of what they can work with, but the Stingers will do nevertheless still.
And the G2 Stinger is a little too good now.
Rifles, one hell of an advantage, and they're making sure to use it to its fullest. Weak as anything and being played into perfection. Zekken.
Yeah, that's how you want to see the Neon be used.
Yeah, putting his body on the line.
This one, a light by round. Valen might want to keep this. Jorg, I think, would be perfectly happy running a Judge or something like that into the next. And Valen decides to commit in.
Okay.
Yeah. But MIBR guaranteeing a worst-case scenario, an even half after G2 were running things early on.
Yeah, MIBR really did recover here. Zekken had some insane impact.
Ah, man. Jorg
How mad are you if that happens to you?
Goes to break the door. Meets Zekken on the other side.
We don't give Leaf enough credit for him adapting to whatever the team needs.
One more round.
Yeah, I'm going to be honest. Even his breach was pretty good. He can play anything. Like, I have no doubt that he can't play everything.
Start to finish.
The issue is, does it maximize him as a player? Does it maximize his strengths? That's always the question, right?
You
want to pick within your identity where your team gets the most value.
Pushed all the way out. It's no shotgun, but just a stinger for Jorg.
Wow, this deep beeline. Yo, Zekken is playing very passive today.
Do they clear this? Do they think
extremely passive. Holy.
Space was taken so early on, and the Prowler does connect, so pretty critical stuff. Ult's going to be used just to see if
nah, there's no way that Verno...
He's looking to see if he can offset some of
the fact that Verno gets punished is actually funny.
Evacuation for Zekken to get the hell out, but he's paid for it with his life.
The level of these teams is already so high. It makes me nervous as a Emea watcher.
But they're so close to massive ultimates. Tex and Aspas one away from round-changing ults.
Yeah. Although, to be fair, G2's rounds where they lost looked pretty troll. A lot of like actual running it down straight into the Vice utility. I like the adjustments that were made, though. To be able to avoid more of the Vice utility for Jogomo.
He will get that showstopper online, but his position... It's not ideal. He's just looking for a chance.
Crazy part about this match is that there are 6 players who can play any role in any region and perform. Valid. It's actually valid.
Has his eye on it.
This is a massive 1v1 on the flank here. If Tex wins it, he gets Vice ult.
Vitally important.
Oh my god.
Aspas has an alternative, but he's 17 HP. And
Bro, imagine he hit the roof there.
Rebounds against the floor, finds his way
Baby
forward,
Babe, very important duel, by the way. Denied the Vice ult.
Overdrive is there, but 7 HP.
7
Surely
HP.
not. How can he do it? Time running
Well done.
short, and one bullet
Well done.
will do the job. Baby Babe.
What up, T-Dog?
How's
How's it going, bro?
He drags it level 6-6.
Great to see Baby Bay back top of the scoreboard in Americas, looking comfortable. Santiago was a little bit shaky for the guy, but he's coming up with some huge moments for his team. Like I said, that duel on the flank was important, especially with Aspas doing this. If he had lost that or lost the clutch, the half would be in a much
If he hits the roof, he kills himself? Yeah, I know. That was like very, very close to it being a funny round. Trent's using Jogamo's mousepad, really? He's got mango?
Red Bull gives you wings.
Sheesh. Sheesh. Holy shit, what a long day, chat. We're 9 hours in. 9 hours 20. This is map 1. Damn. And Sliggy does this every day. Is that balanced? that is crazy. 3 regions. I guess not every single day is 3 regions back to back to back, huh? That's actually crazy. Those days are probably insanely intense. Sliggy ain't human, calling it now? You think that's what all the slug stuff is about? He's actually an alien? Machine designed to consume Valorant.
Even as anything
Bro, the ever-rotating sleep schedule is also, it's gotta be doomed. Only Friday is 3 regions? I see. I mean, in that case, it's not too bad, right? If it's only like 2 regions, that seems pretty doable. It could be as low as 8 hours, but it could be as much as 12, I guess. Today, we're about somewhere in that middle ground. Middle to later.
Coming out of it into playoffs. And I don't think that's underselling the other teams particularly. Like G2 and MIBR have they're just stacked.
3 people operating Sliggy clones. That's crazy. He's done 20 hours before. So I actually had a day that you guys remember. It was like the qualifying matches. The qualifying matches days. I actually had 2 days back to back that I did 16-hour streams for those. But that was way long ago. That was like when I just started streaming. I did back-to-back 16-hour ones.
Well, they had a very aggressive approach to the defense, didn't they? So I think G2 will be expecting something similar here.
But they just contact up. They cut all noise, walking up as much as
This jiggle is so scary, by the way.
The first one spotted. MIBR ready for the repeat. Sees the signs of life, though. That switch has flipped. Thorns will delay.
Will they just insta-take timing, though?
Get G2 in position as a 3-player flank.
They are. Full exec. G2 is going to be happy to see all of the util burnt. They want the 1-for-1 trade. Tex gets 2, bro. Insane.
Jogamo just flew into the bullet.
Insane from Tex, bro. Obviously, movement could be better on the side of Jogamo, but...
Stun waited out. Ricochets for now needs to be dealt with, and it is indeed the horn broken. Wall is making it awkward here. It really changes the dynamic of this site, but aggression still seems to be the name.
Spam kill.
MIBR not content to sit back. They want to see if they can take this one. Crossing off names on the server, but Trent, no more bullets, has to commit to the reload. Time
that was fast.
Again, the onus on him. He's got to push forwards here. No more time left to play for in a round like this. MIBR, seal it up, pistol round.
You need to broadcast a video pipeline where your 20-hour streams convert into YouTube and TikTok content. That's the glitch. Yeah, that's valid.
But decided to go on the triple flank after pushing out C. And I think Tex is just such a hero here. Finding the first kill is, you know, about what you expect from him. But picking up a second onto Jorg...
Didn't you get an editor?
All the sting out of this
I used an editor for like one single video, yeah.
G2
Just for one
will
video
tend to
though.
drop
It's not like
into
a
static holds where
long-term
they're
commitment kind of thing.
holding crossfires and high-low layered setups. MIBR taking a page out of the more aggressive book, where you are looking to actively hunt the retakers and disrupt them. It's always more fun to watch, in my opinion.
Oh yeah.
I think in the long term, that would be the play though, for sure. Right now, I'm mostly doing stuff on my own, but I wanted to kind of give it a shot.
Yeah, for sure.
You know any neon tech? There's a good amount of movement tech, yeah.
The time off.
Tech's budgeting for T-side up. Let's see.
Which is normally a sign that you want to feed this guy a bunch of kills
Perhaps.
to see if you can get up the ult for round 15. But he actually didn't get a kill
Perhaps, but
on the pistol.
maybe not. We'll see.
It's kind of weird to see a guy
You could definitely see the world, right, where Osboss goes for the T-side up. Makes it really hard for G2 to play defense, get info.
There are players where that came from. G2.
Clash on C as well.
Yeah, they're hovering around this direction. Texas actually opened things up over towards that C side, but I think this might be just a full speed ahead. Go ahead. And a quick cleanup, yeah, for the rest of the stragglers. G2.
Find your limits first, I get you.
Sidelines.
Yeah, kind of plan on doing a little bit of everything to see like what feels comfortable in the content scene. Obviously the YouTube shorts and stuff, that's been like pretty low effort, but pretty solid for growth.
Zekin's more excited that they picked up the gun towards the end.
He say jungle? I just got a flashback to League of Legends.
Absolute classic bonus round idea. Guys, we have weaker weapons, let's go B.
Let's go B.
TikTok stuff is fire, thank you, bro.
It really is. Gotta call it, man.
Well, and that's why G2
Bonus round? Wow, what a weird buy on the side of G2.
Just in case.
This is our anti-bonus. We have a Guardian and a Bulldog. These teams trying to go fast into Viper is kind of hard.
Quite clear, but the wall just completely cuts him out of the picture.
I think Zekin was pausing because he heard the wall right in front of him and got caught by the C's as well. But like you're saying, slight miscommunication on how they wanted to take
This is a very nice tether timing.
Harbor wall.
To be honest though, the separation would have happened regardless, but the tether really locked him in place.
What you want to do if the B hit goes wrong.
Leaf's position is devious with the door open as well. You're just not clearing this properly, I don't think.
Tex might be considering it. Stun though,
Nice.
peak.
Freebie.
Ready to activate off of all that pressure.
Bites you mean, but yeah.
Really nice trap.
Crown was good too. Trent's going to get the acknowledgement. Players are still lying in wait over towards B, but the door flipped open. Looking to see if he can gain some space over towards the C side. The Thorns detted. Bebe looking to play his life.
Still a slide available for Zekin here and a judge in hand.
Could do some damage.
Potential for chaos.
Yeah, and it looks like they want to fight even further forwards. Why not?
I like
Risk
this.
Be taken in a round like this. It's a bonus.
Noise cut,
Might as well go
a bit of
for it,
searching.
but a lot through the wall on either side.
It's the only real way for them to win the round.
Does have chances.
They could plant the bomb,
But again, it's
let
just
the enemy
passes
get close, and then
You're not gonna be
exec
playing
on them,
this
but
one
that's not
side.
really how you win. That's how you get bombed down.
Let anything slip,
This is
but
big,
Zekin
man. Second is
goes for
so
the iron
insanely
pot.
high impact,
Found
bro.
the slightest of window opportunities and even picks up an upgrade in the process.
This flank is money, though.
Right from behind.
Timing is so unlucky.
Anticipated,
Mazzino dies.
unexpected, and looks to be that insurance policy. Eventually cleaning up Mazzino, but Zekin's still a player in his own right. Looking
I would have liked to tap at the spike before the swing.
Over. It's 3 in a round. He's healthy. He's got
It's
that
just
rifle,
free info
plenty
to your
of
opponent, though.
bullets. Damage done. Ice
Zekin
doing
is
the
so
fight,
incredible,
and Ace
man.
is available. Ready and waiting for the taking jog.
Bro, Zekin is
Shut
so
it
insane, bro.
down.
Almost an
Imagine putting him in
moment
Omen
from Zekin
jail.
there. 18 and 11.
Imagine putting him in passive jail.
My God.
Jorgamo handles it towards the end. Credit to him. But at the same time, yeah, look at this.
Wide Zekin.
Kind of. In fact, I don't think he meant to commit with the blast pack. I think he might have put the blast pack down and tried to cancel it. And just been stuck there. Anyway, the story of the round is what happened towards the end.
I'll add that.
Towards the beginning. Valen's very happy.
That was
they ended
scary,
up
bro.
securing it. Of course
That was
he is, but
fucking
the
scary,
damage
I'll
is so
say.
Horrible.
Yeah, look at
the
economy.
buy. They won the round and they're having to eco.
Tough
Yeah,
spot.
that is never a good sign.
I've seen a judge, no armor, bandits online.
And you could make an argument that Zekin's essentially won the previous round for them.
Yeah.
Doesn't go up on the top of the board, but it's almost as good as.
We are seeing an eco with a hero rifle from Jaw.
G2. Going for an
Deep
angle
line,
later on when they got the
insert
resupply.
for Leaf with the judge.
Towards
Usually
the
like
angle.
that. One Prowler out. If the second Prowler gets used by Verno, it's really hard to clear out this judge from Leaf.
Flip switched again.
Now Verno.
Listening for the wall. Didn't hear the wall.
The spike.
You can't be doing that. Can't be doing that.
Through a slowing wall.
Yeah. Not ideal.
Wall heard.
Nice from Mazzino, though.
So they
Utilizes the teleport
Omen
to be able to get through
TP,
the hard
jump
wall,
spot
bait
it.
out the vice wall and still get out. Perfectly
done.
played. Not a point of damage done either.
But still, on the other side of this one, that's Leaf waiting, Judge in hand. He could do some serious damage to this one. Prowler forward, stun over the shoulder. Zekin's there, but even out. Horn dealt with on top of it. Trying to follow the sound cues, but not realizing that Texas already inserted himself.
I was kind of confused why there was no scalers, but then I saw Texas position and it made sense.
This guy is active as anything still, MIBR. Slam the door shut in their faces, now looking for that pivot option. Quick rotation and even faster plays on top of it. Valen, he's not letting them really get away from the thing. He's just trying to catch them unaware.
Man.
But all handled, all accounted for. MIBR leading this map by 2.
So close, by the way. Which maps do you think Vice is good on? Lotus, Pearl, Split.
Leaf getting outplayed in the Judge v Judge. Jorg
Lotus,
nearly
Pearl,
had his
Split.
moment as well.
Not really in that order. Probably Split,
G2 could buy again.
Lotus,
They're
Pearl.
behind by 2.
In that order? Abyss. There ain't no Abyss. They took that one out.
So he's coming in
Fracture?
to this
Fracture's
one with
okay.
Alpha. There are a bunch of targets though that he could
I don't
go
really
for.
like it too much, but you can play it.
G2 not looking to
The difference in quality this match is crazy.
Pushing back, breaking
Valid.
portions of it.
Pretty valid.
Flash in, left side. Wait, I can get Fatal when we're here. Maybe. Oh, no.
Wait, I'm already have from B, guys. A start's good. Or are you in? Backside up.
One more. I'm holding stars. I'm holding stars.
Two heaven.
Yo, that was funny, actually.
I'm coming back to you guys.
One drop. I'm ulting. One stuff drop. I'm ulting him.
Yep.
Man, Zekin is flowing, bro.
Nice.
He's deep fun.
Yeah. Okay.
Zekin is flowing.
No.
Careful heaven. He can go heaven as fast. I played like pussy. They have no smokes.
I have your stairs, Aspas. You can hold sight.
Yeah, can you go here?
I'm like this. Perfect now. Perfect.
Guys, I first. Put that flash so far.
He should save. He should.
Yeah, he should. This guy was hiding here, the neon.
Nice fucking round, guys.
Sit on this guy.
Tech says, yo guys, we could go B. I have front B. And Zekin just sitting default front A. He's like, oh, you guys are already in. Fuck it.
You can hear that. The comms from MIBR, I mean, it's interesting insight, isn't it? In the midst of all that chaos, they're looking to see if they can hunt down Baby, but it's all clear. The communication between all of them. Zekin as well, I love it. Silent Duelist just running, taking liberties up and towards heaven.
Yeah, I mean, he knew that Verno was going to be looking to ult the guy, so I think he's looking to play off his teammates.
Yeah, and he knew he had a time.
But
The peak on timing from Jaw there, I actually don't mind it too much. Obviously, he lost the fight, but
I like the way that they were optimizing in the post plan as well to make sure that they didn't.
it's okay.
Didn't get overwhelmed
It's
by
a pretty decent play. I've seen people get kills doing it very often, by the way.
In as many rounds.
I'll bring up the Valo plant, because every coach loves a good Valo plant.
Yeah. So
you play here, you peak on timing, specifically the orb, because the people that are usually at the orb are going to be aiming at this and angling it out. So as long as this is open, it's not that bad of a play. Not that bad of a play.
It's been unbelievable, to be honest, finding the right moments to strike.
I think he overfaced a little deep.
Yeah, just to loop it
But I
back
think
to
he
what
should
Mimi
peak
was
on
talking
timing
about,
around the
yes.
orb. It would be pretty
One of the
comfy.
big win conditions she had for G2, just in general, not necessarily in this match, but across stage
Oh,
one,
look at the
is that Jorg
cat.
needs to prove that he is the neon guy that everyone associates him as, right? I think
He's got the phone
clips
out.
of him playing neon for EG a couple years ago are just kind of like living rent-free in people's psyche, but Zekin's outplaying him here.
If you had to pick one quality aspect of top-tier gameplay that anyone could implement to become a better player, what would it be? Yeah, see, I feel like you know the answer to that question. Walking around. Not giving audio. That's the big one.
When you're up against Zekin, he's lauded as one of the
Not giving audio unless it's intentional and with good reason.
On a very off roll at the moment. and not
That's
really
the
finding
obvious
that same level of value
one based on my stream.
you would expect from the guy.
If you're expecting a turnaround, it's probably not going to be around like this one for G2.
Whoa!
Rack him up.
Zekin!
He's just feasting.
Yes, I know G2's on a lighter buy, but it's just filthy mechanically.
Yeah. The
Hell of an
devious
adjustment.
The devious stuff.
No,
that Zekin was
there's
doing
no
when
way.
Neon was first
He can't
broken
keep
down.
getting away with this, chat.
I say broken, and I mean broken.
Yeah.
But we never got to quite.
How do you think he snuck it in? Do you think it was in his keyboard?
Of Zekin's neon, I think. So we may be in for a treat this stage.
He's locked in.
In his keyboard and his mouse?
The maps that we
In
have
both?
today, If they're playing
He's a little.
double duelist on Lotus, they are definitely playing.
He's a
double
little
duelist.
too powerful right now.
Sense, right? Yeah.
Almost everyone is playing double duelist on these maps.
His cheats.
Now maybe they'll swap it up. Maybe we'll see some.
His cheats, chat. Not that stuff. Not that stuff. Yo, chill.
Last player standing.
One kill to Baby, but will lose the rifle as a result of it. Does build up to his ult.
He is actually looking locked the fuck in.
To a huge spot. And
both
considering
teams again.
Yeah, considering that this next round either puts MIBR at map point.
Yo, potato.
Or breaks the economy of breaks the economy of G2.
Bro, that second kill is so fast, bro. It actually.
That is rapid decision making.
Yeah, lovely on the fly target
Bro.
selection too.
Immediately switches up, recognizing that the Neon wasn't going to be ready to respond.
It's just not fair, no? It's actually just not fair.
Judge in this round. So they've got some specific game plan that they want to go for.
And we mentioned
It's
how
actually
important
not
it is.
fair.
Everything is on the line here. G2, it's all about staying into the game for MIBR, get themselves up to map point.
Yeah, but they made cricket, bro.
I'll probably go.
Deep front B behind the.
Never put him back in Omen jail ever again.
I'm gonna flash. You take your shot. Okay. Ready. Yep. He may see the flash.
He's gonna walk through the wall soon.
Ready? Flash. Raise.
Close. Fight. Two. B. Go.
Whoa.
Close. Neon.
He easily could have gotten ran down.
No. Yo, try to break. I have ult. Let's try to play close break. Break. We're gonna split B. In B.
They're gonna split B. Good comms.
I can ult.
The W comm.
In the heaven. Holding your stick. Fatal thing. I'm gonna. Fatal thing early. One in heaven smoke. Should be Neon.
Damn, Valen holding for that timing is crazy.
Go quick. Sonny early. Hell. Still pit. Front B. Pit. Nice.
And Harbor ult does have some pretty crazy value, no?
Front B left side and break. I'm gonna look for break kill.
Also, Zekin holding for Leaf's lurk is also insane.
You're getting grabbed. I ran away. Have it. Wait. Break. I heard a break. Break. Double swing. Wait. 3. I'm just on. Half. Hard. Face. Nice. Let's go, Jake. Good round, Jake.
Bro, there's a world.
Come on, brother.
There's a world where that goes really bad, and they have to VOD do that, no?
Like that. I mean, G2.
They called for a double swing,
Entirely theirs for MIBR.
but Valen was a little bit tunneled on the stick.
Listen, a couple of their players did end up dropping, but winning around, keeping it together.
When Aspas gets these two, I thought it was good.
I thought it was done.
Yeah.
Man, I love hearing the comms though, bro.
Valen getting big value out of the kit too.
Man, I love the call here to double swing too. The reason why Valen feels like he wants to stick though is valid. Because technically the Neon doesn't have to be standing in the open. The Neon doesn't have to stand in the open and die to a double swing. The Neon could be full tucked. But it is nice to insta-do it because they have to break Cove.
Paranoia jumps forwards with that judge in hand, and he's skipping Hopper.
Jogamo movement is so nice, by the way. Bro, like when Jaw gets back to like full form on Neon,
On the other side of the
it's
map,
disgusting
open things up, seeing
what
if you can
Jogamo can do
equalize
with
this
his
for
movement.
MIBR.
I'm not kidding.
Baby Bay's just jump spotting this. Baby Bay also has ult. Would hate to go down in a spot.
Also, Tex is so aggressive, man. Such insane impact too.
Yeah, looking to see if they can contact their way in, but not quite. Mazzino's got that paranoia off the contact, catching the players. DTP.
Mazzino.
Almost a prediction.
That's a high tempo play, bro.
That's exactly where these players are lying in wait as they look to retreat out of the side. It's G2 who've been cut to pieces.
I know that Tex is looking around somewhere behind too, so G2 have got to either up the pace really fast before Tex can get
Tex
into
is
position,
deep.
or constantly
A at the
worried about
orb.
attacks.
Still guarding. Ult's expended
It's not
down.
great.
It's not great as a pocket to play in, and that means the rifles remain intact. Util's going to be swatted down out of their faces.
What?
Wall up to see if G2 can
Yo,
play
how are
into
we getting
the
spammed?
water. TP, Mazzino barely getting out of dodge. Barely alive, but it comes down to the sharper shooting and sharper aim at that. Collecting up, corralling up these kills. The players are dropped just like that.
MIBR is like so high tempo right now. So high pressure.
What a complete dismantling of that C defensive setup.
It's hard to play against, bro.
Posted on top of it. A high-low.
So much impact, man.
Almost immediately. This is a 4v5 recovery from MIBR.
Yeah, look how Jaw's character is moving, bro.
That prediction from Mazzino as to where Leaf had disappeared to, and the fact that both of the defensive players split in
Man,
opposite
Tex is
directions
incredible
against
today.
Paranoia.
Come on. I have to turn Verno up. Hold on.
He's actually silent goat, no?
Gameplay.
Tex?
Knows the limit to the agent. MIBR now on the precipice.
With an Aspas ult. And facing a double Bucky and a Sheriff, the buy is so bad.
Yeah, the Aspas ult is one thing, Zekrom of a judge is another. Deep TP, and accounted for, not broken. Mazino gets all that space towards backside. Deep push, it's reactive plays. Tex is making sure to account
Tex
for it.
value on the lurk again. Space and a kill.
Spike handed over.
Bruh.
For G2, this round means everything, but they don't even have the weapons to do it. Gotta hope that mistakes are made. MIBR offer themselves up. As it stands,
Rocket to convert the last round. And they have Bucky, Sheriff.
Right now, they've got those ults waiting, ready. Overdrive is popped just to see if they can show a bit of chaos. Damage is being
Oh
done.
my god. What
it's one
the
kill.
fuck?
Barely there with a second.
Okay, this is
Damage done, but
undoable.
unfortunately, it might just be done. Baby Bay can only
Okay,
do so
I
much in
mean,
a spot like that. 13-8
bro,
is
it's
the finish. MIBR. Absolute blinding pace.
the second kid is pretty good at this agent. I don't know, man. We should put him on Omen, honestly. Like, if we're being real, we should put him on Omen.
So clean, and that's G2's map pick.
We're being real, we should put him on Omen.
It's almost like home territory for G2.
Yeah.
And MIBR just kind of blasted them, to be honest. Ever since round 6, fully in control. G2, they've won 4 times in a row against MIBR, the last time that these teams have faced up against each other. It's a rematch of a 3-0.
Why do I feel like I got lied to?
Feels different. Yeah,
They said he was going to be passive.
It's time well spent at MIBR. They've been biding their time, preparing.
He said he was going to be passive.
Practice for this occasion.
That didn't feel very passive.
Potentially get their revenge for what happened in kickoff.
Bro, Texas Impact.
This match has been explosive, and I know you don't want to miss it.
Texas Impact was pretty insane as well. Obviously, Zekin had the most insane impact, but Tex had so much space for them, bro. Only 5 first duels, Mizuno had more. Yeah, fair play. How are the EMEA games? Not bad. They were okay. They were actually not bad. Bro, did you watch the crew game, Mikes? That man, those crew guys are actually them fellas, bro. This is just a disgusting performance. Like, it's like high-key a guy diff here. I am kind of worried about this, partially. They did try to like have him as a bit of a lurker. When you're playing with Omen, though, it's like you have to kind of be pretty packed up. Like, even Mazino, you saw Mazino, like, I liked their approach in a lot of these rounds. Contact here. If the Vice utility's here, we're going to break it. But we're going to take this duel on the pillar guy. If the pillar guy is there and there's no Vice util, then we're throwing the blind, forcing this guy out. Instantly taking space. Okay, guys, I'm going to make a pivot on my map 2 prediction of the comp. I was saying before that it was going to be Jet Rays on split. We were predicting this El Clasico of a comp, just because we've seen this many, many a time. Run ads, that's W comms. Honestly, that's W comms. We run ads, and then I'm going to keep talking. We were predicting this kind of comp on the side of MIBR. But there's definitely a world we just, if we really love Zekin's Neon, that we just throw a Neon in here instead, right? I mean, they could, like, arguably, if they're willing to do it like this, then they could also, you know, do one of these numbers and just pick one of these 2 agents. Agent combos. This is pretty likely on the side of MIBR, right? If they're going to stick to the double duelist. G2 did this in kickoff. They'll figure something out and wind up in London as usual. I'm just surprised. I'm surprised to see the Vice isn't Leaf, but also at the same time, Baby Bay did play Vice when they played last time. Huh. Got to be Neon Rays. It does feel more meta, but it is Osbos's Jet. And Jet for Osbos has always been a split pick. You do have to remember that.
MIBR, they get the map win against G2. And
Yeah, Baby Bay played
towards
Vice
the
on
middle,
Corrode and
we
Leaf
thought
played
we
Fade.
were
Yeah,
going for
yeah,
an
yeah.
approach of Second that was playing a bit more passive on the controller. Then he started playing a bit more of the Yoru, and we just saw him running it down on the Neon. What was the mentality? What was the vision to make sure that the compositions with the Yoru changes were going to fit the team?
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, that was always the vision. I think kickoff we suffered from, like we've been saying, about lack of practice. We had some off-season stuff going on, so we really had to like make comfort and
Is this a
quicker decisions
2-0?
for kickoff just to like find something to go with, I guess. But we kind of knew that this is what we need to be doing, so we just needed that moment of time to get some more practice in, do some testing, and it was perfect to have that little break after we lost kickoff to really dive into what we've been planning on doing from the beginning.
We definitely want to see more of that second running it down. Thank you so much.
MIBR is a scary, scary form team. No? Every player on that roster can have insane form and just take over. They had a lot of good shit too. A lot of good interactions between teammates.
Because he was discussing, you know, the lack of practice.
Do you think G2 could have played Harbor Viper instead of Harbor Omen? I think Omen's a little too good on the map.
That clearly has an idea of their
And Harbor ults looked good on the side of G2. There was a lot of really good ideas with the Harbor. I think a lot of it came down to pacing on the attack, right? Pacing on the attack for G2. A lot of sliding through thorns, trying to like speed up into a Vice, past a wall. Yo, yes, thanks for the tier 1, bro. Is it Yessi or Yees or what? How do I pronounce your name? Also, this round is just crazy. Actually mental.
Yeah, it just felt like they were finally moving as a pack that we wanted to see them do, and Zekken was really
Fraud is my dad. That's a good comm, Mike.
that momentum,
That is a good comm.
for the rest of the team to just flood in and be able to fight together. And not only that, majority of the time they were.
It seemed high level from both teams. I think they got one guide by Zekken.
Group systems, and it worked out well.
Pretty valid. It seems like you could always tell a little bit of G2's like intention. Like, you always kind of knew what they were intending to do in the round.
That they suffered from earlier.
I think it was just like the pacing.
Chemistry and team play is what was really lacking in kickoff.
I like that they changed up the game plan on attack into a bit of find the Vice utility, break it, throw pressure somewhere else, come back and pop. I did like the variability there. They got kind of dominated on the other half though. Some of these rounds are kind of guy diff though. MIBR had so many good punishes as well.
G2's comp swapping in this Harbor instead of the Viper. You're sacrificing stall utility to have a stronger retake. And I liked how proactive they were to fight ahead of that utility and get early picks in these post plants.
Yeah,
to shore up the
attack was a bit of a steamroll. A lot of aggressive space taken on the side of Tex. A lot of really good contact into like pop moments on the side of MIBR. Slow down. Slow play the micro was also pretty solid on MIBR.
They never really had a chance to get the plan out because they were just getting
MIBR looks scary, bro.
Yeah, I mean, you could see them kind of going.
Crew and MIBR.
Mimi was talking about on their attack app. You saw them kind of.
Was this G2's map pick, by the way?
But the fact that MIBR was just so ahead of them, willing to kind of rotate and brawl out, and just literally, like I said, kind of full man retake on it.
That does make sense, given we're going into split.
They couldn't really stall too much when
G2's actually not that bad on split though.
Part of the reason why they were able to do that.
They generally like
this guy right here
split.
On the Neon.
You predicted G2?
And this dude,
yeah.
We saw him in the Yoru jail. He was having to, you know, handle a lot of that business, you know, a lot of the messy rounds. But this time,
does G2 suffer because they don't have a roster that can run double duelists? No. I think there's a lot of variability in the meta currently. I think playing Viperless, double duelist Vice isn't like necessarily the best comp in the world, but it's the best for that team. Like MIBR's comp isn't really like the best comp there is. I think usually you would see one duelist on Lotus plus a Viper.
those early fights. And he's done
Generally
such a good
speaking.
job at even
Can we get
entry,
Preds on a gamble? Yeah, I will.
just
Once we
getting
see the
the
comps,
flags.
I'll throw up
He
Preds.
runs, he zips
Throw up
across,
predictions.
And there's 3 people running in behind him, ready to get those shots off.
G2 looked good with the
the
breach split comp against 100T, then they changed to Neon Wele after that match.
And I'm still not
Yeah, get Leaf off of breach as soon as possible, for sure.
As they play against more teams in that tape gets to watch.
And mostly that was like a lot of form on the side of Leaf, by the way. Leaf did play well, like just in general, but breach shouldn't really be getting that many fights in that much value.
Fixing the issues that they had in kickoff. Fighting as a team, having excellent individual performance from Second, who is, I think, the key player for this team right now. Those were all 180s, and it's a very good sign for MIBR.
Yeah, so far, things look good for MIBR. But on the other side, G2 Esports, they're licking their wounds, getting ready for map 2. Let's see what's going on with the coach. And we have Dryad standing by.
The last time G2 got 2-0'd in Americas was May 5th, 2024 against Loud. Interesting. Well, they got 3-0'd by us. 2024 finals. Smile.
Running it down on the Neon, or were you expecting something else?
Yeah, we were expecting it. I mean, they said it that they were going to change the styles, and like they're just adapting to the times. We caught them off guard in our first bout against them, 3-0, being aggressive. They obviously learned from that, and we saw them live adjust in their next BO3 or BO5 in the next series, and sure enough, like it makes sense that they continue that style. But yeah, like we didn't do our job handling the aggression. There's a lot of moments where Zekin took more than we thought, or I thought that he should have got, and it's honestly based on us like not handling and absorbing the aggression. But yeah.
Yeah. So how do you answer to that aggression going into split?
Again, more about us, just making sure like our coordination is tight, not rely on our own aim, and just make sure our team play is really strong. And that's something that we learned from Santiago. It's more about actually old G2 and make sure we team fight correctly, double peek, make sure there's some distance away from the judge, because that judge always multi-kills. But yeah,
team fighting is value. It's very, very valued in the current meta.
But I think we'll do our best for a split.
All right, sounds good. Thank you so much.
Alongside the team play, though, there needs to be a bit of contact, which is at times the solo play, untradeable. And if there's a lot of contact, there is a need for a bit of off-angling, which is also a bit of solo play. So you definitely need a good blend, bro. You need a good blend to be a good team. Good blend between team play and the individual play.
By those specific teams, but I think that's a big question now going into split, a map where I think we can expect some more changes from G2.
Well, you got questions? Thankfully, Brennan's Sideshow will have answers. Kind of. I mean, they don't really have
Okay, we are getting a bit of a sneak peek there. It is Harbor on split.
right after this short break. Don't go anywhere.
Solo duelist, Harbor on split. Solo duelist, Harbor on split for G2. Oh, are we overvaluing Harbor, guys? I like watching Harbor, but is Harbor actually that good? I feel like in the slow play micro game, I don't know if Harbor's that good, bro. What up, Panda? Thank you for the tier 1, bro. I don't know if Harbor is that good that you would slot it into all of these maps. No worries, boss. W Panda, bro. Fuck, is it that good?
To be honest with you, I think the
Neon again. Wait, we saw. Wait, it's the same comp.
Find compositions, find ways to make certain maps work.
Chat.
And we're seeing the continuation of it because the experimentation continues. Leaf is still on that controller. He's been playing the Astra. No Viper critically as well. I mean, no Viper on split.
No Viper on both teams.
Is crazy stuff. That's crazy work.
I think that is kind of crazy work. Yeah.
Guys, Viper is still broken.
Valin Harbor on both of these maps.
Yeah.
Guys, Viper is still broken.
Really heavy into Harbor being good right
Both
now.
of these teams, honestly, they saw. Chat. These guys saw the Viper conversation on Twitter, and they said, "Fuck that shit." They said, "Fuck that. Fuck all that."
Having a split match with no Viper
Bro,
on either side is crazy.
split no Viper is crazy. I think that both teams aren't going to be prepared for this. High key.
I guess we better get used to it quick.
This is your fault for being Vice build? Well, Vice is OP. Vice is actually OP.
These teams are going to be looking to apply lurk pressure over towards A ramp. That's going to be a lot on trying to use pullback.
No
spots,
Viper
I
split.
guess.
This is not a world I want to live
A
in.
ramp control early as part of your
I ain't getting involved.
I guess Valen should be able to.
I think especially in pro play, Harbor is just weaker because they have set retake or set takes and holds where you're getting to reuse Viper Wall has to be more useful. Completely agree. Brandon, I completely agree with that take. I think that the issue with Harbor is that you're almost wanting the Harbor High Tide to be used in a situation where they have to take the timing. Preds? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, you're so right. Who wins split? MIBR? G2. Okay, chat. We're doing 1 minute predictions. Sorry. Here's your Gemba. Get in there, guys. Get in there, chat. You get 1 minute.
And that is not what they're opting for today.
No.
Get your predictions in there.
Seems to be.
You get 1 minute to figure it out.
Going for most of the time, at least. If this is
I'll do it through the pistol anyway. Pistol doesn't matter, right, guys?
No presence in mid at all. MIBR
Kappa
have left it completely vacant, with the exception of just one wall up towards heaven.
Yeah, the wall gives them good.
Insta B split from G2 here.
There to help
Yo. The Vice bug actually happened. The one that gives you the speed boost. You guys seen that shit before? I wonder how many people know about that actually.
There will be a retake from them.
You can get like a crazy speed boost glitching through the Vice wall.
They feel fairly happy doing it, I guess. No paranoia to work with, but they've got a stun for Zekken and a horn for Verno.
Man, a full-on B retake here. 5v5.
As you said, the util's been layered down. This is a defense.
Counter util.
Looking to try and hold on to, at least
1 for 1.
bodies.
This wrap is going to be absolutely insane from Baby Bay.
That's where MIBR are going to be thriving here.
Does he go for it? Trent's fully. Wait, it was Leaf. Leaf was hard playing post here.
It leaves it all down to Leaf. It's 100 HP. Damage done to Tex. And Tex, though.
Wow.
He's a one-man army.
It's really clean. And they even optimized to be able to get in the ult point towards the end too. With less than 2.5 seconds on. I think it's so interesting coming out of the coaching.
Hellas sounds like a short you can make. I don't want to make shorts based on like bugs and stuff though.
It's about how well you play off each other and with each other. Well,
basically, if you're inside of the wall, the Vice wall, it'll like make you slide forward through it. So there's like some places you can abuse it, like Pearl double doors.
Why not spend the money?
You can like wedge yourself up against the Vice wall and like the terrain of the wall, and it'll like fling you forward. So you get shot forward like a rocket.
They can really do some damage here. Offload him with a util now. It's a wall that's going to be flying forwards and does split up.
Man, the first timing stuff from G2.
Here, but the thorns are going to be detted early
I'm
enough.
forever afraid.
G2.
I like the Force though. G2 used to always win Forces, bro. It's not allowed in VCT? Correct, yeah. Any bug is not allowed in VCT.
MIBR players away. They're now looking to explore up towards mid again.
The re-hit though.
Puts the pressure
The
on
re-hit though.
Going to be the one sitting up towards that backside. Does have the wall still, and it hasn't been triggered. Now finally there, Jorg is just trying to find a way to play his team back in, but he is completely separated. And Zekken is there responding off of that pressure.
The Vice value has been immense.
These G2 players.
What about the walk around glitch? Is that allowed? That one is allowed, yeah.
You imagine that these force buys, in my opinion, must be working.
That one's just called the shift key.
As well, because you can just burst into sights.
Yeah, but doing it against the Vice as well. I mean,
it's so strange because G2's comp doesn't feel like a burst comp, but in my opinion, it doesn't feel like a slow lurky comp either because they don't have the Viper. So
yeah.
I'm thrilled to see as this continues.
Man, Fade Astra, I'm like such a non-fan of comp-wise.
What is that? It's a crossfire setup. Bullets are rattling on either side here, but that's a spike drop down into the laps of MIBR. No time to work with for Baby Bay. So
I like the idea of the Force. I just don't like the idea of the slamming B, full audio, and just gambling against the Vice.
For G2 is that they didn't just feed a bunch of kills directly into Tex, who was the closest to being able
Does Valorant have any crazy animation cancel? There used to be one with Teo, but it was a bug.
Plenty of opportunity for Tex to work up.
Where you could ult missile if you were spamming the hotkey.
I think if MIBR get big ults,
Ray's ult is the one that was said in chat by
it's
BG.
time to be a little bit worried about how this half is going
Eagle
already. G2
Branson.
left heavy into the very
But Ray's satchel, ult satchel is one. Yeah, it's valid. Then you do it with Gecko. It's more of like the Gecko one is less of like an animation cancel, more of just like the correct sequence.
I think this is the better option when you're up against the Vice. Gotta see if you can
Just
work
like
the map
Wingman
further,
into Dizzy
pull the util out, make
is like
MIBR
faster than
worry,
Dizzy into
could have
Wingman.
taken control. They've got this one set
There's
up,
like a
two
longer
players
unequip time.
held down up into the vents.
Is Tex on a redemption tour?
Joggermore peeks this alone.
He is definitely
Bitterly disappointed.
very high impact in this series so far.
But he does have a
The
bucket.
Sentinel util has felt like it's been insanely oppressive against G2.
Driving, might be looking for the call now,
But G2 always, G2 also like dictates the pace, right? You don't have to take those timings in particular.
They're calling for it off the ropes, but it's disjointed. I'm
Okay,
not
well
sure
that
what
looks
happened
really
there.
disjointed, I won't lie.
I don't know. Was that supposed to be a fake jump?
Oh, it's weird.
I don't know.
Wasn't together though. Wasn't synced up. That was really the only danger play that G2 could piece together. It was a fight that was potentially offered up for.
Ooh,
until
stun is
down,
nice,
MIBR
bro.
Stunned up, but they've got plenty more where that came from. It's damage done.
Stun is nice.
Trent's still kicking.
In an ideal world, you do want to have
30
Tex pick
seconds
up
left.
this kill, but you don't want to give Trent too much time to.
I'm such an Astra hater, man.
Seconds.
You still got to give him some respect.
Yeah, and this is an isolated fight. Mazzino, he's alone here. No one else to play with as he's being spotted.
I'm actually such an Astra hater.
Placement. Barely off by millimeters there, but it's Mazzino to clean him up. 3-0.
I think it telegraphs too much of what you want to do.
Again, they still haven't built up to any kind of massive ultimate that they could use. in this
Like
next
pops
round.
are so much harder. For example, these BXX, they're obviously using the wall and they're making a lot of audio before. But let's say they wanted to pop with Astra. They're going to be placing stars. Stars have to charge up. It takes time for the player to go into astral form and then star. Then it takes time for them to throw smoke, because you can't double smoke, right? It has to be like smoke, smoke.
Because they don't have lurky ways of going and taking it. These are the recall smokes. Oh, this one actually a full deployment of the Astra smoke.
So using the Astra interim in place of the Viper where they would normally be lying, and now you can take a bit of space over towards A, but MIBR been so good with these setups again. Look at Tex.
Another fast trap, bro.
He's already deaded it nice and early. Off the back of that pressure from that util, the wall. It's cheeky. Could be deaded, potentially splitting them up.
Well played.
That's the judge in his hands.
Well played.
Quick work. Zeno.
I'm glad to see them not actually hard sprinted down into A.
Open kill advantage now to G2. Look at
weird
slow
one.
things down once more.
Yeah, now that the wall is broken, MIBR are actually missing a
Aspas.
lot of information. Aspas is stuck.
Yeah, he's caught in a corner and needs some sort of bailout, but I don't think he's going to be able to get it. There was Util waiting. Baby just offers himself up anyway. Looks to see if he can take that kill. Tex,
Well done.
there, but Baby sharp.
Walk around glitch. You guys see that shit? G2 with the walk around glitch gets value.
Drop down. This is just ridiculous.
Well played, y'all.
Using the ropes to glide around there.
Having fun with it at this point. Zekin,
Ah.
not much you can do with a spot like that.
Slight
G2.
mistake in there.
What a turnaround.
Yeah, it's a good answer
What's the
back.
walk around
It's
glitch?
forward from them.
And actually, they're the ones now looking closer to getting big ultimates online. They've managed to funnel a lot of the...
Isn't telegraphing by 2 seconds not that relevant if you're operating on a scale of 1.5 minutes? Caribou, the issue is operating in the scale of 1.5 minutes, yes. But the thing is, when it comes down to being the difference between getting utility off on a defensive scenario and telegraphing your timing for like giving the enemy in a micro scenario the exact understanding of when you're hitting, it's a massive disadvantage for your fights.
Looking significantly weaker.
Massive.
Oh, this beginning Util was just sent flying out from G2.
It's the difference between, like, let's say you caught the Omen off guard. He hears stars, he's going to pull out blind.
I mean, you have full fade Util.
You have 2 seconds to pull out blind and get ready to use it. Mentally, you're ready to use it.
Now looking back towards that.
Isn't it worth it with how much pressure you get in return? I think the micro aspect of it usually ends up not paying off for the Astra in a lot of scenarios. Comparing it to just ripping a blind on somebody and they have to react to that scenario, it's obviously way more pressuring to play against a blind hitting you.
Potentially more just to get the hell out.
And then also, the other factor that people don't talk about with Omen, Omen smoke lands delayed. So you can smoke into a blind, and they happen same timing, giving you no timing to telegraph.
Finds his one, but eventually traded.
Wow, what a sick timing, bro.
Out. Joggermo's way ahead of it. Timing's
The walk around glitch has done it once again.
That's a look
Chat.
back in dismay as the round has just.
Demon 1 played Astra on split for EG though? Yeah, correct. I think that Astra has merit for sure, especially defensively, because it's not as big of a telegraph. Like the telegraph doesn't matter as much. But imagine trying to do a B pop, right? And you don't have a pre-placed star at B Heaven. It's just hard. It's just hard. Nice off angle, bro. Very nice off angle.
Even if he killed both in B main, I still don't think MIBR were winning that one. Kind of served up an easy opportunity for G2 to get back into split here.
Back to back, heavily impactful rounds in Jorg.
Good punishes, man.
Look at this. I think a bit too forced from Aspas and Mazino in B Heaven.
Good punishes, good timing, good off angle here. These are all good fights. If you simplify the game to trying to understand how you can get the best fights for each individual, I'll tell you right now, Astra sets up less like straight up good fights when you're on attack.
Lost the pistol and the force spike. They're now in a position where they should be drawing.
Yeah, it's kind of unheard of. But G2 have done well.
For the macro game, I completely understand why everyone would love Astra. Bro, the macro game, like everyone loves Astra. That makes sense to me. But when you're looking at it from like a player perspective and like kills.
Sucking backside. Nothing backside. One B Evan. They're flooding backside. Nothing. We're good. We have sight, boys. Save your door. Yep, nice. I'm saving it. Look at my heaven, guys. Fight left with the flash. I'm walling. That's good. Okay, they're gonna have Visol. They're gonna Visol. I have Neon. I have Neon fingers. Go right. All for my flash to fight left. Hell. Fight right. 3, 2, 1. Oh, default. Heaven. He's in smoke. I'm chilling. Playing around the smokes.
I like the comms. Coming to do a big team fight on right side.
I'm giving that smoke.
They did a little peek together off a 3-2-1. And they just slowed it down again. Man, the fact that this smoke is on the ground treats it as like a little bit of a one-way.
Nice! Come on! Let's go! Damn, we just had so much stall there, bro. Holy shit. Burn a lot of ults. What?
Let's just believe on the face of Trent towards the end. I mean, that was chaos. I mean, Leaf said it best, I think.
What makes Asher so strong for macro? Global util. Global util is a big one. 80 meters for Omen Smoke is pretty punishing, right? You can't be in a B player, like you can't be on the left side of B main. Like, you can't be actually... Let me get my epic pen out.
They're very much thinking about how they want to delay that. And to be honest, there weren't even that many comms in the middle of the team fight because they weren't taking contact with MIBR until super late.
You can't play... If this is B main...
Yeah.
You have to like go all the way back in B main to basically like over here to be able to even smoke for heaven. You have to like move pretty far.
G2 are going to be able to flood defend off the back of a harbor wall here and there. But
G2's had some pretty good team fights, chat. They actually have been stepping it up.
In front of the sites if you're MIBR, or have people fairly heavily anchor.
Guys, with the Zig sub, I can rewind to see who won map 1.
Yeah, adjustments need to be made.
W chatter.
Cool. And you're right. I mean, at the beginning of these few rounds, we were seeing MIBR really.
Bro, actually,
hard over the WhatsApp.
bro, today's been insane. So many subs today. You guys are my goats.
One of the things that I think is a bit weird about the way that we're seeing MIBR's
You guys are actually my
idea
goats.
of having Zekin play the Neon and Aspas raise. I mean,
Hey, chatter right there.
like a glove, but it is gonna
Respect.
make Aspas's
Respect,
offense
honestly.
a little bit more difficult to play. Sure. You want this
What's
guy
wrong
to
with Fade
play
Astra?
quite a lot.
I really like the synergy between Fade and Omen, of Fade Prowler finding people for Omen to target blind. I think it's like one of the undervalued aspects of the comp. It makes it really easy to follow up as a duelist. And now imagine, for example, you're trying to find out where people are playing on the A site, and Astra's trying to throw stars on them to try to stun them, which feels more natural.
Bit of the map, clear up the question marks, but it goes on either side.
For example, this angle could be punished by Fade Omen. Astra will never util device here.
He just got a glimpse, but he made sure to make the most of it. The deep TP into the back.
Oh, shit.
Not even a TP, he's just sprinted forwards and around, and he's broken the angles a second. None the wiser. G2 already.
Shorty by.
A lot of damage done with those pellets, but this is pure anarchy. And it's MIBR looking to see if they can piece and peer through the fog.
It's a 3v3
T-side op for Baby Bay.
at the top of A heaven here.
I do like that. You don't want to feed your opponent an op though. The only downside. Also text, by the way. Text, by the way.
Whichever direction G2 go, it's going to put pressure on Aspas or Verno. One of them's got to be the hero.
T-side up.
And Baby Bay's op sings out again for the second
I'll tell you right
time
now
on a
too.
very similar
When you play against a T-side up, the info game changes entirely. There's no more people jiggling.
Wait for the fight to come to them. Wait for the reaction of MIBR.
I was gonna gift to some bum named Panda Master, but he bought himself a sub. Now, God pants down. W, bro. Appreciate the thought, man.
Nightfall, Prowler, all going to be used. Baby Bay isolating this site, but he has that shorty. Trent's going to go for the plant. Time pressure. Hard commits to it. Baby Bay jiggling, feeling uncertain. Verno looking for it now to seize. Lay it down at his feet. He just needs his kill and he needs it now. Lighten him up. Highlighted. Leaves it into the 1v1, but that is a rapid reposition. And I think it's on.
He doesn't know where he is.
Yeah, he has no idea.
Trent playing into the main angle. Plant might not even be for him. 5 bullets.
He's trying
Well,
to fake like he's
he had the wrong read.
Trent is not buying it.
He had the wrong read. Nice try. Nice 50-50 try. His read in the round, by the way, because he peeks this and doesn't see the player on this side, he's reading that he probably didn't take this perfect timing and that he went screens instead. That's why he goes to wrap. Nice shot, by the way. That was pretty well played by Verno, I think. Obviously, Baby Bay stalled hard, and Trent found a crazy good reposition timing. I like the decision by Verno, too. There wasn't that long of a window for Trent to plant and then still go main. The only counterpoint, right, would be that... Actually, the bomb is not even planted for main, bro. It's like a safe plant.
I think MIBR are looking a lot less confident and comfortable in taking re-clear fights. We saw them run quite a lot of trap re-fights on Lotus, where they were catching G2 off guard. And they just haven't looked as hot with those here.
Yeah. The money is taking a bit of a tumble here for MIBR. I mean, they can force a couple of rifles, but Aspas has no armor.
Bit of a hold here from G2.
Second, of course, has the overdrive. Can play with the bucky.
Mizzino on low buy.
Really
playing to find the Astra, I think, is a very, very money strategy here. Literally a money strategy.
I think Second was expecting Verno to break that for him.
Text info flash.
Being handled and accounted for.
Baited out the wall.
Leaf even managed to pick off Verno. Up the gut through mid.
Tex actually has fucking balls of steel, no? Not popping a thorn there?
The uncertainty continues here for MIBR.
Be honest, Chad. Do you guys pop a thorn there? Be honest. Don't lie to me. Would you pop a thorn there?
Bit of noise.
Because I would. Because I would.
Forcing MIBR the ones to react, make moves.
I pop both.
Here for Baby Bay. Not too sure.
I would for sure pop one. I don't know about both. Both is kind of crazy.
Spotting them and elbow towards it. That's so much damage. That second overdrive was unleashed in his hands, but he was low as anything. Will be put.
I forgot to place them.
Valin deleted Mizzino in
That's good.
all of that. And now Aspas got to make something happen. Doesn't realize
G2 has been very good on the adjustments to avoid bias. Feels like that's the intention in a lot of these rounds. I popped them 30 seconds ago on first contact. I saw them here and I popped it. Nah, I would pop it. I would pop it on the neon wall. That was a very good bait by Jaw. That was a very good bait by Jaw. Good round from G2. 1 HP second, by the way.
String of rounds they put together now.
Yeah, and it's also much bigger value coming out from Jorgamo and Leaf. I got to remind people that this is MIBR's map pick. The maps have felt like the opposite team has been stronger. This was a weird way of playing the refight over through mid. Second just trying to distract
Fair
as
enough.
much as he could.
Found one.
Credit to Leaf though, he keeps his crosshair trained on the guy behind.
That
might be.
That's funny.
The vibe differential.
Any tips on dealing with a neon ult? Always lose against it? Just hold it insanely wide. Hold it insanely wide and expect him to like keep going. Like keep strafing, you know?
Take to the back of his comrade.
You liking the Harbor over Viper? Not really.
It's normally quite a cerebral.
I think on attack it'll be fine. On attack it'll be fine, but I think on defense you'll see the issue. If MIBR is able to maintain like kind of a slow pace, bait out the Harbor high tide, it'll be hard to play. They do some like A sieges.
There's 3 players looking to flood in. MIBR trying to really see if they can make anything of this, but now Leaf has been left.
Wow.
It's a good swing.
I like that interaction there. I like that interaction.
But now they've got a little bit more to chew through. Involves the name of Baby Bay.
Too much space here, though.
Yeah, look how quick G2
Ult
were there
gained.
to just spread around the map. As soon as they realized that MIBR were bunched up trying to take a team fight in A heaven.
How about Harbor on Lotus?
By taking all of these little pockets. Like Trent and Baby Bay
I'll have to think about it more, to be honest.
so fast to absorb
My
that.
theory, like my philosophy around Harbor, made Harbor only really valuable on Abyss.
Play with in this half. Only 3 left.
Because Abyss is like a heavy retake map, right?
Des was talking about it. We needed to see.
Harbor gets so much value when you have to play like kind of this hard exec or hard retake style.
As well in the first 7 rounds. So, you know, he's definitely getting them that early round impact too.
Doing it on split, you could argue that the retake style toward A could be winning. We'll see. Broly's legit. I can see the angle. I have to think about it a lot more, though, to be honest. I'm going to do some time to think about the theory.
Not turning around. He's got a lot of space. Spam down, and that's just off the radar.
Yo, that is fucked up. Chocobo's like, he knows exactly where I am.
It's fantastic. It's fantastic information from Verno. It looks goofy from his position, but he just gets to tell Tex that is a fake, 100%.
Just pinging it up.
Yeah, he gets to, I mean, he tells his team to.
Tex actually needs.
Jog, but other side of the map.
Tex needs to be dapped up after this game, no?
Very ready.
Fucking hell. The value that Tex has gotten between these 2 maps alone, fucking hell. Good jiggle. It's insane info, actually.
G2, no slouches. They're going to be looking to find ways back in, but they are heading straight into that Vice setup once more.
Get out to wall. Some Vice utility is found.
It's a bit of an awkward wall to try to bait out.
They're going to walk out into hell and face, or are they going to try to go through? I would love if they let the smoke fade, and they played a face. Face from hell, double peek, the elbow screens angle. That would be the most W. The slow siege is nice, but it gave timing for the flash. This is why we don't want to add audio.
Great day today, hasn't he?
It's a really good turnaround.
Looking very comfortable in these anchor spots over towards A.
Do you guys see the difference,
Moving
though?
around as well, but mostly situated on the A side of the map.
That's funny.
Verno cooked them in this round.
If they don't throw utility, and they're just chilling, taking peeks into sight, then he doesn't get that easy of a util timing. Because he hears the eye being thrown, he knows the position of the players and that he is going to get value on it.
So as an operator, this is just blind fire straight through the smokes. Valen getting the better a second.
That's a spam from Valen? Really? That's a crazy spam. He killed him in the middle of the open and B main.
Rattle off a shot, so warning them. That is a cheeky play.
Yeah, he's going for the Forsaken push.
Yeah, seen that one before.
Individual play.
It's caught dead to rights.
Okay.
To play off the back of this. This is a showstopper now
Okay.
going to be used, expended, looking to see if he can find that.
Then was that
target.
just a read? What?
Down.
Verno going for his play?
Around like this. Fake pressure on fake pressure.
Yeah.
Another ult is
Yeah, there's a bit of a read.
Steel Garden.
To be fair, MIBRs have been getting a lot of value off of those kinds of like
But the wall is a bit of a greater risk.
aggressive
Goes up
plays.
Both ways though with that Steel Garden.
I did not know you could get on top of the box like that. Yeah, there's a little ledge.
Even for that Cosmic Divide to dissipate. G2 once again.
I know that there's a few jumps like that that people don't really know about.
Grouped up. 3 players looking to
You guys know about the bucket and bind to market?
It's an aggro play.
A lot of people don't know about that one as well. Use that to jump over a trip, maybe one every like 20 games that you play with bind.
But now we'll see what they can do as it dissipates soon enough. 30 seconds, noise is being made, and now it is. Blinded fires.
Team fight goes the way of MIBR, jeez.
They take control of the situation. Baby Ray has got so much to do from a spot like this. But G2
Oh, the
was
spam
not
by Valen was
expecting
that just a read. I see, I see.
That's-
Did he see him?
that's
I
such a
don't
silly
know.
end.
I would assume not.
The G2 players crouch walking in, being very, very sneaky. and then somehow when the cove drops, all 3 of the MIBR players find a target. You know, at no point were they... It really did look like Blue had no clue that there was going to be players on the other side.
Those were just good punishes. There's good position on the punishes.
Found one win going on around like that. Now we're looking at
G2, if they were clumped up, facing something together,
This would be a ridiculous recovery from MIBR.
the team fight would look better on the smoke drop.
maybe up the first 3 rounds, but it was down and out.
It should feel like the enemy's kind of caught with their pants down, right? When the smoke drops, more so than your own team.
Firing off the judge just yet. Prowls getting broken for him. He's been whittled down to 36 health. Not the most to deal with. Offers going to be spotted and heard out, and as that overdrive now going to be used. Nightfall.
Shit, this is a lot of space. 1 HP though.
Onto a multitude, overwhelming these anchoring players. Mizzino is going to be done and finished. Zekan trying to play the
This is that call the shot thing that we talked about, chat.
He's taken over control over towards that ramp area fully.
Neon calls the shot while jumping around crosshair displacing. So OP. Other characters have to dash across the angle predicting where you are.
Even truer. Valin and Trent have got a lot to do from this spot. Backs to the walls, rocks, and a hard blaze. Barely there, almost able to control that rifle in time, but it's MIBR who round out the half 6-6.
That's the first round where MIBR actually looked like the retake was working well for them. Zekan stunning for Aspas to be able to peek off the back of it. They take some elbow control.
Pretty sure Jet or Neon gets a dash prime like Jet next patch? I don't think so.
But in terms of the scoreline,
how do you functionally make that work? Because already pressing E pulls out your hands, right?
With a better team here in the first half.
It would be a little too weird. Like, to almost create like a new keybind to set up something like that.
Could be anyone's game. We'll find out on the other side of this.
What is a siege? Haven't heard that term before. I know that's a question from a long time ago, but wanted to talk about that quickly. So a siege would just mean that, like, basically you've acknowledged that you're going to stay in the area, and that's part of the macro. So, like, for example, an A siege would mean that you've basically said, we're going to stay here. If smokes happen, we're going to stay anyway, and then we're going to, like, contest the space regardless. You're never going to leave that space. A siege implies that you're never leaving. You're just going to keep going and slowly work the space. You can get smoked off 15 times. So the theory behind it is Harbor Wall is weak to a siege, because if you don't take the one timing through Harbor Wall, you only really have like just regular smokes to deal with. You know what I mean? Like Viper is oppressive because it's like Viper can put gas up for whatever, 15 seconds, I believe. 15 seconds if it's just wall. And then after that, you're going to deal with the smoke. So you have to time that out as well from Omen. Then after all of that time, you're going to probably get another wall for another 10 seconds. So if you're sieging against a harbor, as an example, this second like layer is just going to have to be another smoke rather than it being a wall. So the high tide is a bit countered in terms of like, if you can bait the harbor cove somewhere else, like maybe he throws it like a one-way smoke, or the Omen throws it like a one-way smoke for B main, then a lot of sieging kind of stuff is going to get value against Harbor compared to Viper, because Harbor has less util overall. Also, it can only cover one choke. So if you're like spam utiling for the heaven smoke, the ramp smoke, they could just go out main instead. Viper covers that gap, right? Do you get the no Viper from both? Feels so weird as Pyrex out of all teams play Viper as well in split. I think that Viper is way too OP, and the util reduction patch, that kind of cemented Viper as a like must pick on any map that you can create 2 lanes with Viper, and that you can get like pretty good defensive Viper value, like pretty much no matter what, right? Putting one wall across 2 chokes is always going to be pretty impactful.
The pump fakes that Valen was constantly calling for. But it's the MIBR duelist that we'll be looking towards.
All right, lock in. MIBR attack. If G2 wins this pistol, then you get permission to say it, guys. You get permission to say it in chat. 5 ghosts on the side of G2. It's been a minute since we saw this, no? So this is the first timing stuff that we talked about. I think a very good protocol against Harbor. I talked about this a lot with my team. If you get Harbor walled, you just leave an insta-dip, go other side. It's such an insanely strong macro idea, because the enemy has to throw like the reclear util past the Viper wall, or past the Harbor wall. And a lot of teams don't really want to do that. Wow. Okay, this is not really the pace I expected MIBR to go on this B split. Valen went crazy. People are for sure going to tell me to turn this up.
Discipline from Trent, completely resetting out of this fight. Yeah. They aren't actually
thoughts on what Neon nerfs could be? I think it just adjusting the like attack side shotguns by fixing like unequipped time with dash or equipped time with shotgun. Either solution I think is good.
fading away.
It's a robbery.
But I think, to be honest, you've kind of seen it all day today. Vice is a hard counter to Neon. Vice is a hard counter to Neon. That is a fact.
Cleaned up for G2 in their favor. Pistol round goes a long way.
And Valen the hero, being able to, I mean, the protocol to shut down the B pop.
You can say it, chat. Go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, I thought the trend was alone, but not quite.
Yeah, it's just a
good double peek. Crunch out events from Jaw. Valen killing everyone. Well done. Holy shit, 6-7. 6-7.
But it's the pull
well played, chat.
That's just a nightmare to get through.
Yeah.
And that's the value of having the Astros in these compositions.
I gotta get a 6-7 emote, huh?
Tough for these double duelists playing.
Might as well milk it while I have the time. Jogmo kills too.
And there's the value of the Outlaw too.
Okay. Do you think Deadlock has any merit as a pick ever? Yes. Yes, Ooga Beluga. Yes, Deadlock does have merit. But I will say Vice generally is just stronger.
Yeah.
I think Deadlock, when paired with like other Mollies, Gecko, Rays,
Jogmo was just allowed to do whatever he liked
Teo
on defense. He was solo holding
pretty solid.
Stun re-clearing it, sometimes pushing out aggressively.
Yoru was one of the best counters, so Deadlock kind of gained value.
I'm interested to see if Jorg is allowed to play with the same.
I think mostly we would see Deadlock on Bind if we were to see it on any map. Ooga Beluga, if you haven't seen, Global Esports played Deadlock against Gen G. If you wanted to watch that match.
Where he thinks he can push.
That is the only recent match, I believe, of Deadlock, right?
He's never
right, chat?
miss a timing, is he? Because you've got.
We might see NRG. Might see NRG play Deadlock. There's a world. I think they'll still lean into Vice more.
Trent perfectly willing to give them access to at least a portion of the site. That's a bit of a team blind. That's unfortunate.
We'll be workshopping that one.
Yeah, possibly so. Leaf though looking to see the gap.
Oh, plant denied.
On all the extremities here. Once more
that was like an EMEA Team Flash shout out, no? Chat? Anybody been here with me all day long? You guys remember the EMEA Team Flashes on Bind?
Compared to what was going on at the beginning of their attacking setup.
See that one again. That is quick reactions.
Come to think of it, we don't really have any.
2 players coming into the next round with light buys.
Wait, have we only seen Fade all day?
How did my right? It's life, bro. How does life happen? Yeah, I have a judge.
He said, "How did your flash blind me?"
Yeah, that's a defense to use if you ever get.
That's life, man.
Yeah.
Mess up your util.
That's life, bro. Deal with it.
That's life. Things happen.
We haven't seen much Sky, no?
Well, you were mentioning it too.
Don't you think Sky makes more sense with the Harbor for the ability to flash through your wall, fight for space?
Oh, they did, yeah.
I don't mind Harbor with Fade if you have Omen. Because it's like, basically, Harbor's goal, right, is to create a section where you're guaranteed to team fight in the gap, right? You're guaranteed to fight within like the box that you create, and no one can come into the box. So you're trying to section people out for a team fight.
It is.
Now
Sky Flash is a way to create a team fight.
That is going to blind Jorg.
But I think part of the problem is that element of like Fade plus Astra not giving you much of a team fight. Sky Astra would probably make more sense than Fade Astra. Because Sky is just direct combat util.
Looking to see if he can just jump onto the heels of it.
But I would much prefer Fade Omen, man.
But the fight's coming to him. Tex almost lucky with a moment there. Just walks straight back into it and has left Leaf in an impossible position.
Okay, bonus denied.
When you're looking to retake. Can he find some?
We didn't talk about it, chat. We didn't talk about it. But the defense team did get the pistol. So if MIBR wanted to do an attack side op, they're not going to be able to do it for another like 2 rounds.
I mean, listen, this judge could do
it's going to be a while. And if G2 wants to op on defense, then they do have the opportunity. They definitely have a lot of bread on their side.
It's got an MIBR body on it. Yeah. That's why he didn't want to go for it earlier.
Sure, yeah. Not really in a position to be picky. Smokes in his face. And at this point, calculating, should I even go for this? Players are weak, but a rifle might be even better.
Damage.
Yeah, looking to do damage. Time. Pressing up against them here. No real way for Leaf to win this one.
Oh!
Let's hope to hunt for a couple of more
nice.
exits, realizing how tenuous the economy was for MIBR.
Mazzino does a good job there of helping Verno escape.
Yeah.
Definitely a chance that a bullet through a wall could have taken down the IGL. Now a little bit of stability.
Everyone low-key takes the left rope up to the vent room.
I think they're trying to... I think they're trying to condition the MIBR cannot just
You mean like...
mid control. Yeah. One of the things that MIBR are actually doing quite...
Do you mean this way?
Poorly, you could argue.
If so, then yes.
Giving mid a bit too freely until Aspas got his op up and started...
Because you don't want to take this rope. You're exposing yourself to outside of ropes.
Like this, they just drop back.
You just die for free.
Early aggression is going to make MIBR scared.
Brave from Azina.
It's a good combo.
Up to a lot of
Good to point that out. Oh.
Neon close B.
They're up down today.
No, we have 4 Haven. Take A.
Yo, it's
take
Vise.
A.
It's Vise today, guys. It's Vise today.
You have 4 Haven.
Yep. Yo, splitting the Vise to spawn is insane.
Yeah, we're splitting Vise to spawn.
Splitting the Vice through spawn is insane. That's an insanely good comm.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's actually a good comm.
It's only 2.
You'd want to see this smoke come out then, though, right?
I'm gonna swing lower.
Yeah.
You would definitely want the smoke to be adjusted so that you can actually have spawn control. They can't rotate through for free.
They're doing mid. They're not facing. I'm contacting.
Yeah, bomber.
This is hell now for sure, yeah.
Yeah, can you get smoke?
Yeah. Can you guys pressure? Maybe Aspas gets a kill.
They're pressuring now.
One spawn.
Right there, where's the A player? And you have already?
Map and spawn.
Look at this walk around glitch.
Yeah.
I suck a spawn.
One side, one spawn. Nading map.
They're just hard holding, slow playing them.
Yo, solo Aspas now.
They're flooding onto Verno though. Bomb down.
You want man, you want man.
Well done.
Well, the round might not have gone in their favor, but I have to say, I'm impressed with Zekken. The dead comms were going crazy.
Yeah.
He is going for the entirety of the team.
Makes it no 50-50 if you're holding ropes
then.
then. Fair play, fair play.
Yeah, G2 had a nice read. Just
High-low is nice.
A position, I mean, you can hear them calling as well that Leaf was one of the up-down.
The plan was great, execution not so much, yeah. I like the adjustment. Did you guys hear from MIBR? They immediately, as soon as Tex died, he insta-called, you have a heaven. Verno did. It's a very good understanding of like what's happening on the map. You see 2 players here. You're counting 3 here from your what's happened in the early round. Insane call. They insta-took the space. Almost had that timing to do what they talked about. First timing B hit against Vice.
Sort of action are going to be kicking
hard.
Off. Baby wants to see if he can piece it together, find a few more of his own.
Basically a 50-50.
He's going to be squared up too, but Trent has his back.
Missed the Crew Sen game. Did Crew look good or Sen look bad? A little bit of both.
Yeah,
a little bit of both, but Crew especially looked good.
Pretty good with the
Crew especially looked good. They looked very good. Like top 3 NA kind of like level of play. They had some like funny rounds, but not too worried about it to be honest. They had a few funny rounds at 12. But I was rather impressed with their proactivity.
Excuse me.
You're going to mute that one.
G2 has done a much better job of setting the pace.
They've got to adjust. Something different has
They've done a much better job of setting the pace here. Not running it down fully until the util. Being able to kind of control exactly what they want to fight.
They are going to be doing a lot of pops. You know, this composition on the attack side just screams we wanted to be doing fast execs into sites. But against G2's comp, you can't do that.
You got Astra util, you got the Harbor Walls coming in from long range, you got the Thorns set up as well.
Yeah. Maybe you could do that if you
top 3 really G2 MIBR Energy 100T for
exist. Resetting into a default and then popping.
Yeah, like they're a contender for top 3.
Just going for these early round pushes, you saw how isolated Zekken got in that moment.
I think the top of the table has another person is the best way I can really put it. Has another person to consider.
See if there's a way that they can crack into this.
Yeah, working mid could be an option. But I think you're right on the money. You got to try and work the map, pull out the util, piece together where the
like to say it's a top 3 performance. You know what I mean? Versus saying like they're a definitive top 3 team would be a crazy statement after one match without even seeing the rest of the teams play.
Definitely are. A lot of the Neon play. The best way to stop and stunt a Neon from just running you down.
You know how like before it felt like NA always had like a very strong middle of the pack. Crew seems like, based on that game, pretty upper middle.
G2.
100T EG will be interesting for sure. Yeah, I agree. That group is actually the group of death for sure.
There is a 0% chance that Fraud has called for a side pop.
Wow, off angle for Chaw is insane, and the trade from Aspas is also insane. Well played. Ult is kind of mental, I won't lie. What's the point of that? What does that ult do?
It might be happy to take a step back and pause. this early on in the round.
Love the
What does that ult do?
Tactical timeout. Here's the pressure onto Tex.
Another reclear though. Tex might be sorely disappointed. Yeah. Valen.
He like flushed them out of mid.
Squares up, postures against it, wins the fight out. If he didn't, the
And that's
trade was
it.
probably intact at least after.
Man, if I'm MIBR, I'm like stoked about that ult. High key.
Mazino knows that there's a wall here, but doesn't feel confident enough to try to bait this out. Are they just gonna 3-2-1 across?
I like this.
Has to be clean. Put it together here.
Eh?
Mazino's been left behind.
Goodbye, Mazino.
Yeah, luckily
At least he doesn't have bomb. Ospas is able to plant. Has ult.
So a safe plant, guaranteeing that the spike gets down and the ult gets out.
His win cons.
Do they use the Astra ult? Man, there's a really nice angle if you get closer forward, like if Zekken taps W a bit more.
Right, looking up towards heaven there, there's Zekken. Looking to see if he can put a stop to it. The ult just skips straight past him, so he's not going to be blinded up here, and he could be the playmaker here and now. Here in a drop down, looking to activate that showstopper, buying a bit of time. This is G2 that can't afford to play into this one. They're going to let that fuse drop, and eventually the rocket flies forwards. That will give them
Rocket
the right
burned.
time now. Just trying forward, press the advantage.
3-man swing new box. Not committed to the fight from Zekken.
This is fights taken, full throttle altogether.
Wow, bro. Insane round.
Once MIBR get to the site,
space is so important, bro.
Rounds. Beautiful play, by the way, from Zekken, getting deep inside that smoke. Even waiting for a second one. Almost looked like he'd unplugged his mouse. he's just waiting.
Well played by Zekken.
For the second guy, knowing that Valen will never look behind him in that situation.
It's a well-played team fight, too. You know, like, the late peak from Ospas there is, like...
not a retake comp really for G2.
It's actually good. We talked about this, like, a bit in the micro.
You've conquered more than half the battle.
Like, Ospas not insta-trading there is technically better for his fight. You know what I mean? Because the Vice, after the first kill, sees no insta-trade. So you look back toward default, so the late trade always gets value.
They realize the wall isn't there.
Kind of complicated as a concept, but
they decide to kind of cancel that and reset. But now they haven't accomplished one of their goals, which was to bait out the Vice utility. They did get the wall out of Valen, though.
The Vice wall sitting still intact in mid. MIBR will be able to hear signs of life from it. They walk steadily up to this angle. Prowler, a couple of stray shots. Maybe not scared to fight back.
Vice wall. You're still alive? Yeah.
Bube knows that they are going to be jump peeking that wall, so he is trying to punish them. There it is.
Man,
nice and early.
You guys see how OP Vice is?
Already. A stun from long range. That is
Do you think if Neon gets heavily nerfed, Vice is not played on Lotus End? It'll be less good, because people will probably lean more into Raze. And maybe that's the time where we see more deadlock.
By Storm. All together now, Valen stunned up in towards the back. The Haunt is big, looking for that peek off of it. But
maybe that's the time we see more deadlock. Deadlock Raze. Or Vito. Could be Vito as well.
Certain in the hands of Leaf. Bebe's forward, steps up to the challenge and the mark, but MIBR again more than ready for it. It's exactly like you said, Josh.
Vice spent a Thorn to neutralize an ult. Yeah.
I like the adjustment for both teams coming out.
Vice is insane.
I think G2 read it really nicely that MIBR were going to go for slower rounds and decided to fight over mid more, but MIBR's adjustment, like Front's impact here is being felt so heavily. The adjustment to go for more of these slower rounds where you default at the beginning, you pump fake.
We'll say Vice.
To try to draw util out.
The benefit of Vice over Deadlock, though, is the guarantee.
This is working really nicely in the last couple.
The guarantee that, you know, your trip is going to get value, whereas Deadlock, they can still shift walk through.
G2 still have both of their timeouts to work with, by the way. So, Josh,
do you think 100T continue to use Sage?
Interjection.
I don't know. They seem to be Sage enjoyers.
Good standard util, nade, and a Haunt. Sets the pace, gets
Sage.
control.
Sliggy always says that Deadlock is just a worse Sage as of right now.
Just the one ult to work with, but are worried about walking and wading into a trap. G2 on the weaker buy in that buff.
I think it doesn't actively feel like that in game always, for sure. Player perspective, getting netted is way more oppressive. You'd have to catch a very specific timing with Sage to make it catch the same kind of value.
Baby Bay out towards the back. He has that rifle. What is that? Dropping down. Fade away with a Bucky in hand still. It should be all managed.
Verno's taken a long time to get.
But I can understand the viewpoint. I think that the wall for Sage is much better.
He's hoping that somebody else will take up residency in the smoke before he goes.
Yeah, he's calling for Mazino.
Yeah.
Gets that help, but he also buys time for G2 to get into good position.
It's not a great plan.
Hello! Hello!
Bandit! None the wiser, these shots are starting to hurt. Bullets for the wall, they might be. C's missing off to the side, the horn is going to be accounted
A
for.
lot of aggro brought.
Valen running over them now, Mazzino!
Wow.
Weak as anything in a single
Nerves
shot.
of steel for Trent to just hold, huh?
What a fumble for MIBR. What a fumble.
They played that well in the
It's a
2v2.
G2 half buy with player advantage for MIBR.
They played that very well in the 2v2.
An absolute freebie in the back.
This was kind of sad for Jaw, huh?
Tex just got taken down on top rafters. They were really scared inside that smoke over the wood screen.
That angle, by the way, that Tex played is such a bait.
Getting the plant down and then kept some pretty poor post plant positioning.
The post plant, whenever you get that spot, you feel like you're in a money spot. But it's such a bait, bro. Your best case scenario is they flood out rafter, but like they never flood out rafter. They always go screen. People always go heavy out screen or they go heavy out A main. So you're always like
B is really light here.
talking about this position for those that don't know what I'm talking about.
Steadily walking forwards. It's a recall star. Yes, it is. But
Oh.
Verno, more than ready. And already just sending it straight up the gut through heaven. Zekin's not worried about putting his body on the line, but it's so fast and rapid, nobody can play off the back of this. Trent, we're going to put a stop to it. To pull, a lot of util expended, but Verno's still the man of the hour. Mazzino just slips his way through, found
Oh
the
my
weak spot.
goodness.
Just like that, blink of an eye, it leaves it down to Baby Bay, but he's no more. No longer in the server.
Is that a defensive pullback in mid that caused
That's what I'm
two
wondering.
players to drop?
Yeah.
I mean, it felt perfect for the attack.
Pullback face. Sometimes you get some crazy value, but sometimes you just get destroyed by Verno.
I mean, there's another star down.
I mean, those are just insane shots from Verno. That's like the second round, bro. The second round on Mount.
Crazy play by MIBR.
Just 2 insta-kills, perfect transfer.
Back, and now look at his ults again. I mean, I pointed out earlier, G2, they don't really have the money to work around it, but...
No, they keep going from broken buy to broken buy, but they won the last time.
Let's see if they can do it again. MIBR, though. Again, Tex.
Bro, I would feel so comfy playing against the attack of MIBR, though.
Retreating for now.
You just have this line the entire time.
Previous light buy round. Trent went walkabouts in B.
They just have to take the duel.
Super deep out.
Yeah,
I mean, in this round, they're going to be happy to take the duel.
So we wouldn't have heard it.
Because it's just one hero gun, and the hero gun is at B. Both sides prodding 2 and 2.
Flash and a peek, and he's going to be no more. Lit up from behind a box. Not much in the way of cover. MIBR.
Everyone on MIBR is insane, yeah.
Looking to piece together where the
Yeah, everybody on MIBR really can just have one of those rounds, for sure.
There isn't really a stack, though, this round, is there? I mean, G2 are playing very spread.
Extremely spread.
Just trying to get value out of these buckies in
Is
weird
Verno still
positions
IGL? Yeah.
towards this side of the map.
This angle. Hello. Spotted out into the side, into the corner, and Jorgi was hoping that at least one of these players would be stunned up.
Yeah, not a great stun from
Does going into Astral Form make sound for enemy? No.
Maybe now with that rifle in hand.
Really?
He's going to be looking to expend the ults. He's thinking about it. Steel Garden flying into the back pocket, but he might be able to pick them apart regardless. They're looking to evacuate and make their way over towards B.
Yeah, and there's just nobody home, is there? G2 have left a massive gap in their defense. And thankfully, the player with the spike got past the vice
Whoa.
wall.
Valen. He's so
Yo, yo,
fast.
yo, yo,
He's
yo,
so
yo, yo,
damn
yo, yo,
fast.
yo, yo.
Unaccounted for. Picked up the rifle, but
Yeah.
lit up anyway by that horn. It's Aspas who responds straight from behind.
Uh-oh.
It's a bit of a
We've got a
backstab.
problem.
Lead from Baby 2v2, and now the ults are expended this time for real. Baby Bay.
Wait.
Hard commits it, but the time is of the essence, and does he...
This is red, no?
Baby Bay versus Aspas.
You heard the satchel.
Take that timing. It's Aspas who is accounted for. Now just down to Zekin, 15 health. Barely anything at all.
Great fake flash.
One bullet
Winning out in the 2v2 again?
will bring him down, but he's got to do it from this spot.
That was kind of a surprising decision,
Won't
won't lie.
a bit of a move on Leaf and Baby.
The bomb is planted in a really bad spot for this clutch.
To really account for plant. It's in a safe tucked position. It can be watched for and accounted for. Baby will stick it, knowing that there's safety in numbers. And a watchful eye. Leaf saves.
Astral Wall couldn't hear Satchel. Wasn't he on the other side of the Astral Wall?
Now for G2 off the back of a Thrifty.
The second one.
Am I crazy?
Almost in a row. Round 20 and round 22, MIBR massively fumble.
We'll see here.
Verno getting caught there, just juggling through his utility up in heaven. Stabbed in the back, Mazzino as well, as he was trying to backfill this space. Just
Leaf heard it?
Aspas going walkabout.
Yeah, Leaf was and calmed it, yeah. I was positive that somebody was on the left side of the Astral Wall.
Verno can't quite understand how they're throwing away the rounds where they have the biggest advantages.
Yeah, it's been multiple Thrifties now.
Man, it's 4 ults on the side of G2 as well.
Precipice for G2. Looking to drag this one all the way to bind. Map 3 potential, but they got to convert it here.
Oh,
Now Zekken
fuck.
Shredded. So much damage. They are desperate to bait out the wall in B.
High Tide already burnt.
Tex just has not. Sorry, Baby Bay has just not been putting it there.
Early
Last
round
3 or
High
4
Tide.
rounds.
Countered by smoke.
Stray bullets. It's fired back and forth.
They also didn't use
No
that
cove,
space
no
to
High
pick up an
Tide.
orb for Aspas, so you know they don't have the showstopper that they could have probably gone for.
Awkward in terms of the hold, but it's all down to Valen. Sends flying
I like
from
that they
Yuki,
added
but he could be
the
quickly
audio
overwhelmed
cue
here. The moment
to
to
hear if you
control
hit someone with the
for
Harbor
G2,
utility.
for a contact play and a stun on top of it. What a Aspas. Crazy entry.
Guys, it's not patched. You can still walk around.
Now might be the right time to use it as Ulta being flying
Walk around glitch.
on either side.
Tex, amazing impact as well. We're going map 3, aren't we? Leaf has to go crazy.
Anchor spot, damage done. Zekken plays the rest of his team in nicely,
GG.
beautifully in fact.
GG.
And that should be the round.
MIBR, gonna come back.
With another lifeline in a 4v2. You cannot let spots like this fall away.
If they
from
keep
you.
walking around,
Leaf had an opportunity
they
to
got
be
it,
a
bro.
hero for G2. Now Jorgen Trent with a chance to close, and they have slipped through.
Yeah, they have indeed, but it's a much better planned spot compared to last time. Up towards heaven, Mazino was expecting that it could be a player deep towards that already. The wall.
No, they
up,
can't throw.
Thorns deaded. Hold on.
I see you, Zix. I see you. You want map 3?
Not gonna be sticking this all the way. At least pulls out these.
Oh my god, it happened, by the way. Yo, 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 yo.
It is messy out here.
Good.
Yo, the Aspas, remember, the Lotus, the Lotus Heaven, bro, I was so worried it was going to happen, the same exact thing that happened. Never wrong, just early. It's funny.
I don't know, man. It could have been worse. They could have lost the entire map, but...
Text value today, by the way.
Yeah.
Gotta laugh it off.
Yeah.
Gotta laugh it off.
G2 are going to take a timeout.
Round 24 pause. A rare round 24 pause.
Get very tight towards the end. I am really surprised that Josh didn't try to hit the panic button earlier when they were winning Thrifties by the skin of their teeth.
Yeah.
But fair play. They got to a position where they're at map point.
Is Tex life gaming?
Needed map point, because if MIBR
I mean, he's been pretty insane impact both maps so far. Tex is definitely a crazy underrated player. He's just not talked about enough, to be honest.
MIBR have been working much more.
Are you streaming Pacific games?
And they're doing this regardless of whether the wall
kind of
is
depends.
actually
Kind of
being placed
depends.
in B for Baby Bay.
When are the Pacific games? Is 6
You can't
hours?
risk it.
No. If you all in, it's game over.
But also, if you don't default B main in a round,
There's a
where
world,
does have the
but I
wall,
wouldn't count
they're
on
just
it.
getting permanent good
There's a world, but I
information
wouldn't count on it.
and don't have to put the strong side.
So I need to get,
B at all.
I need to get some
And
sleep
you're
in
not
for
putting
sure.
defenders in that way. So I think there is an opportunity here for G2.
Might be a
to
nap
put some
angle.
kind of, like, B-main
If I hit a
play,
sleep
take some space
into,
off the
I mean, you may see me live again today.
Could be interesting as well.
You may see me live again today. We'll see. We'll see.
On an early timing, but instead, it's a massive clash potential.
My stream streak is in jeopardy. Oh shit.
It's just dire for G2. They might be up to 12.
I think
here, but
Boyded,
MIBR should be
Boyded is at like,
the prime spot to answer
Boyded
back.
has to be
Saying that,
getting
Mazino
close to
and
50.
Zekken, not too hot in terms of the weaponry themselves.
Moving like Sliggy?
There's a flash
Sliggy?
been
Yeah,
placed for
a
Baby
bit.
Bay, or from Baby Bay.
Bro, I won't lie though.
Jorg to
It
play
is
off.
impressive what Sliggy can do.
See
How much he can watch. And deal with shitty sleep and
A
everything.
lot of util, a lot of presence, and now the rumble of the footsteps potentially. Deep Harbor Wall, it's going to cut its way across, but MIBR all the way past this one and more. Deep space onto A. It's already going to be gathered up for them. Zekken is the one who's...
MIBR find a free bomb site here.
G2 just didn't think MIBR were going to go for a sight pop.
No.
Fallon has ult for the
All in, and it
retake.
comes out of the gunfights at this point. Steel Garden again. Overlaps up. The Harbor
They
ult's
dodged
gonna
the
be
Vice
joining
ult.
it now. Seeing if they can find a way to push their
Counter
way
util
forwards
comes,
once
suck
more.
at screens.
It's a wall that cuts it up.
Harbor
It's
ult
like
completely
created.
wasted, basically.
Able to play in, but time pressure starting to mount.
And they don't have...
Seconds there, Judge in hand. And a bit of running cutting, why not? That's a perfect antidote.
Oh
towards
my
it.
god, the
Straight
Mazino
control.
timing is
Attack from
crazy.
Mazino. And we are going to OT.
Get some sleep, need you locked for a 100T game? Trust me, I'll be locked for a 100T game. I could have no sleep.
Delivering death from the back. He had the pull to be able to play for the late game. G2 had no ability.
I could have no sleep, I'll be fully ready for the 100T game.
Wasted. What a crazy situation. I felt like G2 played the first half a lot better on the attack side, and yet we
Agreed.
still ended at 6-6. Next half, I feel like MIBR, to be honest, played way better. And yet, you know, G2 were winning Thrifties to be able to get things to a spot where they had the advantage.
Fair.
And then maybe I had to scrap just to get it.
Fair
to
call.
OT. Josh is frustrated with
Gonna
that.
have 500 MGs for that game. I'll be locked the fuck in, analyzing every decision.
There's gonna be frustration there because G2.
Chat doesn't exist when 100T is playing. No, I'm just kidding.
To bind by now. Not quite.
I will probably go harder on analysis though.
Go for a very different approach.
I'm like,
Double walking
what is
down
this? Almost 11 hours in. My analysis is
very eager.
It's dying by the round.
Control as they possibly can. It's akin to how they were playing Lotus, to be honest. Always being proactive.
They're basically walking into Valen.
Overtime strategy. So coaches will get about a minute to say what they think is the ideal strat on both sides.
Verno accounted for Valen.
That's pretty big. As a result, do you ever read that they're probably flanking through mid for... There we go. Baby Bay picks up the timing.
This is just madness.
Oh, the walk around glitch.
Got them a decent amount of information, but then they
both teams had a guy that was walking around.
Hard, especially against a G2.
So who's going to win? Like, who's supposed to win that?
Maybe MIBR forgot exactly how Valen was calling these rounds. But the tempo was slow from G2. And this is just...
Everyone shouts out Sliggy for the schedule. No one remembers that we were also there. Fair play. Fair play.
30 seconds left.
But this is going to be a hell of a retake if MIBR can pull it off.
Yeah, everybody has to play it on side with this. Like you said, it will be a hell of a retake.
Leaf has a great spot here. I usually like being just one layer deeper because male, I feel like if you're going to re-clear a lurk, you're at the very least going to hold this.
Takes a head clean off. That's one.
I feel like the timing is too early from Leaf, and I feel like starting here is a bit better. Imagine just safely holding this and then wrapping late. Angle disadvantage is too much to overcome there. Bro.
Gliding straight to the side. And time to see where the next level and layer of this is. Damage done! Second! That is just unreal!
Zekin, man. Guys.
Possible. Rounds like that should not
Guys,
be possible.
that gave me flashbacks to NRG BBL.
How is MIBR up to match point?
You guys remember the round?
There's absolutely no way.
Walk around glitch claims so many victims in this round.
Also just completely isolated once up until an amazing
Loida?
towards the end.
The Odin round where Brock, Scuba, retake, 2v4, kill Loida for free.
How did they win that?
That's absolutely unbelievable.
Lurk was too early. Lurk was much too early.
Yeah. Because, I mean, so much went wrong. I thought it was a bit odd.
The walk around got a free kill onto Baby Bay because he's on angle disadvantage. No one on G2 really kind of getting space and like jiggling, peeking.
Each other in that post plan, which I think is a massive.
Jiggling and peeking is so important, bro. Getting that space. Like the flow-on effect is crazy, right? Just imagine one backside jiggle. One backside jiggle gets Baby Bay so much space to know if he can exit or not.
Isolated.
Just those small details are so important, chat. So important.
But that was a major misstep.
And it could be one hell of a blunder because MIBR are now up to match point. One more round, we'll do it for them.
What's the adjustment coming out of the attack timeout here? How crazy does Fraud want to get? Mostly, they were doing these like pump fakes, going for the map control, looking to bait out the Vice utility, but then MIBR...
Neon toward mid solo is interesting.
Just decided to send it into A.
Well, here we go. Signs of life on either side, out towards A.
More aggressive A ramp defense from G2.
Yeah.
Instead of waiting for the A ramp control, looking to fight them with a smoke.
Really deep early smoke, like you said.
MIBR is playing really, really well, and they're in form. And G2 is just having some moments of just details being off in the team fight. Or the macro, just like little details each time. That's why it's like a little bit fucked up.
Found the perfect timing.
Bro.
The jiggle. It was just missed there.
Bro, MIBR has found so much value just walking around. It's fucked, no?
For the rest of his team. Accounted for! Trent!
All right.
Okay. Well, makes up for it, doesn't he?
My fault.
No, just shoot them. And Valen inserts himself once more. Prime position to do some damage here because they're going to be thinking that the site is still cleared. He's found potentially a perfect pocket to play and sidestep the C's. But Tex is going to be
Tex value again.
Travels up towards mid, still Aim well trained up onto this smoke, and it all comes down to this. Prowler spot.
Dog
it's
spam.
through, and it's favored to MIBR. Very good discipline, slowing it down at the right moments.
The slow micro.
G2 now asked to do the difficult.
The slow micro value.
Looking to see if they can take this one forwards now. It's a 3v4.
They're playing so well in the micro game, bro. And Texas just constantly finding kills.
One, make it two. Jorgamo's by his side. Aspas
Now G2 plays better in the micro.
Forced to fight and batter his way out. Overexerting himself.
Just holding over
because
peaks.
Now Tex is left to do it. With 8 seconds remaining, it's just impossible. Toying with him.
Another player disadvantage. Retake over towards B to save things. And G2 draw level again at 13-13.
Wow.
This time
At least maintain the stats, no?
I think that's a pretty big
You lost a
difference
round,
between
just
the two
maintain the
there.
stats. Fuck it.
G2 able to apply a ton of pressure.
If I'm Tex, I'm hiding B main.
Once you're in this kind of spot,
If I'm Tex, I'm hiding B main.
should be able to find your way further in.
I lost a round, I'm out of there.
On a crack angle for G2. Aspas picks up the op.
And OT.
I haven't seen a huge amount of it. He was doing it towards the end of the half on defense side.
Okay.
Could be a good time to strike now. He's going to be looking to sit into the util. Oh, it doesn't get better.
Jump spot peak is so nice. Guys, jump spot peak versus the high-low. Both teams showing ball. Showing they know ball.
I mean, just pure disrespect.
But one team gets absolutely collated. Double face on the pull star. Or double face when the smoke dropped.
But a repeat as well. He's feeling himself.
So many good little interactions, bro. So many good interactions.
Get smoked off, retrieved.
You gotta respect it.
2v4. Should be MIBR going up to another match point.
Fucking hell.
He said that a lot.
Such a high-level game, bro.
They're walking back into the Aspas op. Maybe anticipating that he's rotated off.
Yeah, I think this is probably a valid call. Gambling that Aspas rotated the op.
It's gonna be tricky. He's not had the
Aspas
performance
rotating or not rotating the op is kind of 50-50, honestly.
Oh, yeah.
We used to always see the Aspas rotate op, but he's actually been a bit more balanced.
In terms of util, not much to work with if you are G2.
This is a player tendency that I find really important in Anti, to be honest. If you find the opper do, they instant rotate. That's actually a really, really important Anti.
The util is there to bail him out. There the baby is. You might as well use the ult. Why not? 19 seconds left and fadeaway shot to the side puts MIBR up to 14.
Surely you keep Tex in the op on opposite sides. Fair.
It is beautiful.
But some oppers really like to
That's what
gamble
you're looking for.
and try to get as much value as possible. But I do agree with that as a general macro thought, Green Gecko.
See if he can close the game. He's feeling it after that one. Could not get any better. And look at that. Leaf swings right before the flash, anticipating that Aspas or whoever else is holding there would be turning away at that moment. Because they're a good player. They know that the flash is coming.
Yep.
And yet Aspas sticks around for a moment.
Glaze
longer.
G2,
Like
Glaze
I said,
G2.
he now
G2 is
picks
so
up
good.
An attack-sided operator.
Wait, who are we?
Wait,
Who are we trying to jinx? Are we trying to jinx G2?
Get revenge on G2.
I predicted G2.
4 times in a row they've
Kind of
lost
down
to
for
this
map
org.
3.
This year getting 3-0'd in devastating fashion to miss out in a spot in Santiago.
Unbelievably close.
It's a very early wall. This is what I was talking about. The A Siege.
In this game on
The A Siege is very good against the High Tide. They didn't say anything on the map. Nobody on MIBR made any noise. High Tide comes through. Now there's a big gap.
Quite a few more actually.
I like this pressure ramps. Walk around glitch, finding value. Ooh, intentional noise to get him off the B line as well. Okay, MIBR might be a little too good, guys.
That's going to be noted.
Contact here. If they contact and break this thorn, look at where that thorn is, by the way.
Is called for MIBR. Looking to see if they can sneak their way past.
Look,
all of
look.
Until found out though. Bebe now forced to detonate most of it. The thorns at their feet. It's MIBR in a really strange spot and position, but the wall does a lot to bail them out. Still, damage is done, and they haven't removed these ingrained players. Anchored towards the back. It's Leaf for the back against the wall. Bebe by his side. Zekken. Immediate shutdown. Jorgamo's finished off. Surely this has to be it. They need to account for these players. They're potentially lining up for him. Zekken.
No, Zekken can't do it again. Okay. I'm about to say, bro.
They're not dead yet. Not done yet. Not finished yet.
There's a really nice off angle on the side of G2. If they didn't have an off angle there, like a really strong off angle, they were kind of cooked in that round, no?
MIBR with plenty of opportunities here to try to put G2 away. And
That was well played. Well played by Baby Bay.
Americas of recent
Baby Bay really set that up with his utility. Pretty insane.
I
What
thought
the hell?
Second was about to get a spray down there in backside. He's been a hero for them today, but couldn't quite manage it.
Come on, good job, Nate.
Yo, guys, how many kills do you think
They
you
were
could
gonna
get
take
in this
it one round
series
at a time
if they
for
subbed you
MIBR,
in?
Trying to keep them focused.
They subbed you in for, let's say, Mazzino. How many kills do you think you're getting?
Regulation, looking to do a pop into Tex.
Now here it is, the walls are up in their face. This is going to be segmenting most of the site up, splitting it up for the
40.
taking. And with those
On a
four
good day,
stars,
a 0.
Turbo ISO'd.
Yeah.
Alongside that wall, there was no one to
Zakin
really
already
help him in
gets a
spot
pick
like
on the
that.
fast open. Man, the G2 fast pace,
MIBR can't run pops into G2, but I think the same applies in the
you
other
just can't
direction.
play that tempo, in my opinion, into B. You can't.
Yeah, it's so difficult.
You can't play that tempo into B like that on attack. Just doesn't work.
From Verno,
If it goes down, he evens it out. He's going to be taking a
Oh
peek
my
anywhere.
God.
Atlas feeling himself. Hot hand, and he takes it one step further.
Actual full psycho, by the way.
2v4. So there's a peaks. The
Respect,
damage
though.
surely already done. Shred of HP, the nade splits them up. Valen wants to see if he can step up. But surely softened, weakened to barely anything.
Man, this is so much
They know where both
info.
of these two players are extremity players of Tex and Mazzino.
Tex is about to give
This
so
place
much
get
info for the
ready
team right here.
to set up on some devious off angles.
Vice wall jumpable.
Both these players do it, and there it is.
One to the one to the chest and one to the
Oh.
toe. MIBR get up to another match point. Can G2 survive again? Why did Verno go for that play?
I don't know. OT makes. I mean, listen, man. When it gets to OT like this,
yeah.
Yo, low key chat, isn't that like a 15-14 kind of play what Verno did?
Scenario. I'm not sure that it's the percentage play, but man, did he cook from that spot.
That's the type of play you see someone take on 15-14. Like they have the one round advantage.
will not die.
So he just goes for some crazy individual play, crazy risk.
Probably don't want to.
That is a crazy risk for Verno to take in
run some slow rounds, so
the 5v4.
I wouldn't be mad about it.
But I do think that showing that individuality, that kind of stuff will catch people off guard. Especially playing around smokes.
On attack, or one of them. They noted that Mazzino could actually get a walkout.
G2 got to guess where Asphalt Op is again.
Now you're starting to think, well, all right, does Baby Bay then put the wall?
I just want to see a
genuinely on B-main this round? You know, these are the kind
slow
of
round where they
ideas that
try to
bring
read
to
out the position of the
utility and where they can
device.
get for free.
Probably B split would be probably our most comfortable round based on the utility that's been thrown.
Just to mix things up.
It's got to be in either A ramp, A ramp or B split. That feels like the most comfortable.
Right? I mean, listen, when you get this deep into OT, you
If you go straight B main, that's not really money. If you go straight A main, you risk getting blendered by the Vice utility again.
Judge for Zeka.
Okay. This might do it, but there is Vice util reinforcing the B setup, the anchoring positions here. Trent might be alone, but they'll be tricked by just a mini-map. There's a little global util that G2 have ready at their disposal.
And Baby Bay has put that wall down at B main. Worried that Mazzino.
Oh, I like it. There's been so much contacting. Man, these teams are so good. There's been so much contacting, so they make a high-low on the fly to counter the contact that's been coming every single round.
Paves the way, at least a decent
That is
degree,
insane.
but there's that high tide. Rips its way across now. This is going to be awkward
Gap.
to get through. Many layers towards
Oh, I
it.
thought,
The
bro, I
util's
thought that
gonna
was the defensive neon. I'm actually trolling.
side, stuns
Judging
on
OT,
stuns, a lot of it now
bro,
onto
that's
the
been a
back of the
classic. I don't know
players,
why.
it's all onto
It's
Baby
actually
Bay.
crazy.
This guy's being squeezed from multiple positions. There's no bailout waiting to receive.
T side, by the way.
He needs
T
help,
side
he needs it
judge.
now. Long range with the smokes, looking to see if he can anchor a position here. Weather the storm.
Just stay
Batter
tucked,
down
bro.
the hatches. But how do you overcome this? This is a methodical
That's tough.
from
That's tough,
MIBR.
though. That's tough,
They are
honestly.
determined to put a stop to this, to put an end to it. Rounds
It's over.
Like this, they
No,
are
it's actually over.
flattening G2 and finally slamming shut any opportunity for Leaf. He's going to open it all up, but it is just gone too wrong. 16-14. That's the finish. Split going away of MIBR. And listen, don't get me wrong. It was tumultuous. It was up and down at times, but for MIBR, this is revenge
Wasn't there like a
for
music
2 months
change?
in the waiting?
Absolutely. We talked about this potentially, probably, being the fight for the top team in the Alpha
Wow.
Group. You look at these two teams on paper with what they've achieved, with what the players have achieved.
Yeah.
And even though it is week 1, this match could really matter for the standings later on down
Well.
the road. And MIBR came out with fire. Loved the tactical timeouts as well. Fraud and Verno showing Excellent adaptations.
Wow, man. Both teams honestly had a lot of really insane adaptations. Why did they not run Viper? The world may never know. The world may never know.
And the second Neon, I am a fan.
I'm a fan too,
I'm
man.
a fan.
It looks good.
The world may never
It
know.
looks ready. This is an MIBR squad. They've not just been resting on their laurels, sitting back and relaxing. They've been watching with eagerness, ready to pounce when stage 1 began.
And they've got their sights firmly set on London. For teams like this, for teams, both of these teams that were on the stage today, it's not too early to start talking about form heading towards London. Because this is all about learning the right stuff, picking the right compositional archetypes, and trying to figure out how to hone yourself for the Masters that is coming up on the horizon. But both
That
of
is
these
rough,
teams
man.
should have their eyes very firmly set on that goal.
T2 definitely had a lot of moments of like,
We keep talking about the could be aspect.
I don't know.
These are the 2 top teams.
When you play against a Vice, it makes it sets the pace for you, you know? This is a big blunder of a round. Bro, I just remembered that this round happened.
Stuff as well. G2 moving away from the double duelist. Playing with Leaf as their primary controller player and also playing Harbor on both maps.
The team fight was so weak in that round. They let him walk all the way up. Full walk around glitch on the side of MIBR.
MIBR heavy with the double duelist too. I've got to imagine if we had gone to mine, they were going to play double duelist there.
Should Def be going map 3? Yeah. Crazy. MIBR played well. MIBR played well. Tex had an insane day. Zekin had an insane Lotus. Tex top of the table, as expected. Insane day from him, bro. Look at this value, bro. 5-1. And what doesn't show in this stat page is how often Tex got value on the lurk. How much space Tex got for his team? Incredible. Incredible series for him, bro. G2 still got some issues with like pacing to deal with, figure out. I think the Harbor theory could be a bit better. Bro, what the fuck is this, by the way? +6? Also doesn't show the importance of his util to stop the Neon, 100%. Tex had incredible value. This is like actually insane value all day. And the stat line, honestly, this should be like a 2 rating in terms of his value. Tex is underrated, 100%. 100%. All right, guys. It's been a lot of fun. It's been a crazy amount of fun. Today was insane. 11 hours. I appreciate all the people that are usually Sleeky enjoyers coming in to hang out. You guys had a bit of a vacation today. It was a W stream, guys. Very, very insane stream. I appreciate all the subs, all the chatters, everybody coming to hang out. Insane day. Insane day, guys. It's been real. It's been fun. It's been real, real fun. W. 11-hour high-energy streamer. Dan, when do you play? Do you play tomorrow? You don't play tomorrow. Bro, we have to wait 2 more days for Dan. What's the point? I will be live. I may stream APAC. I'm going to say pretty low chance. Low chance I'm streaming APAC, but I will be 100% live for these NA games if you guys wanted to watch then. Thanks for watching, everyone. Thanks for the